My mind is so spectacular. Open up your aperture. You don't like the light that I be shining. Bitch, you Dracula. Southern draw vernacular. Flip you like a spatula. Knew that I was built to put this word up on my scapula. I've been on the road so long, my tires bald. I don't wanna text and no, I don't wanna call. Came in this shit running, bitch, I don't know how to crawl. We ain't never folding, I'm holding the highest car. Look, okay, grew up running post routes. Now I'm on the cash route. Better call the plumber, that boy spitting like a bass spout. All these bad women in this club, fuck is you mad about? Word to all my estheticians, boy, I'm about to lash out. Straight from St. John's to the east side, jigging since the knee high. Watch the way I put on for my state, nigga, yeehaw. Respected no everything. Crazy how I made it to the league from the bleach eyes. Boy, my shit hair wrong, black, rich, and bare arms. Smoking on that yogi, this shit stronger than some bare arms. Goku, I'm in rare form, you cannot prepare for him. When I swing, it's like a carnival, this shit ain't fair for him. Brought intellect back to this rap shit. You niggas need chapstick. Shit been dry for way too long, and I'm the matchstick. You niggas Nickelodeon me, I'm more like Cap Nick. Cap a nigga, throw him in front of me. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. About to blow like we just lit the fuse. We double dutch into this dough, I get this shit in twos. Push the button, get it started, put that shit in cruise. A little dust up on his heart, I barely get to use. A fool flatters himself, a wise man flatters the fool. Man, I just came to get it started like mechanics with tools. Cause in my hood, if you don't pack a tool, you planning to lose. These young boys deserve Oscars, they be acting a fool. A couple loose screws, but they hammer accurate. Ooh, I know some niggas stuck on drugs and manufacture it too. School of hard knocks, we all got our bachelor's. Food, no cap and gowns, but we all had the master. Party favors on the table, you can pick and choose. I would be lying if I said it, I don't get confused. I'm just playing the game and I don't pick the rules. Why trouble always seem to find the ones with shit to lose. I'm lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Say she don't smoke, but she always smoke with me, yeah. Backwards in the air, back up in the ovaries, yeah. All my ops, they stay running like they over easy. Even my masseuses can't just get too close to me, yeah. Shout out to Next, soon as the ink dry, we count out the checks, yeah. I never flex, I bought up a business, you bought up a section. I'm at the top of my class, yeah. Y'all never learned from your lesson. Skywalker gave me the force, yeah. Turn this into an obsession, yeah. I couldn't wait on the team, cooking shit up with just me run play, yeah. Things never are what they seem, but we know the facts, yeah. Charging that shit to the game, but now I pull up with a battery pack, yeah. The bigger they are, the harder they fall, and we can just leave it at that. I'm dumb lit, it's about to be a late night. Fresh wax, shawty, show me what it tastes like. Niggas know me in my city like I'm Wayne Wright. Got them looking up to me and we the same height. Ooh, I got it bad, deep in my bag. Foot on the gas, they cannot last. Swimming with the sharks, bitch, that's a great white. Never stopped and we don't even need no brake lights. Big bro, why they call you big bro? Every time we hit the bank, we deposit zip codes. Well connected with the streets like we out in Skid Row.
What's good, everybody? I'm your host, Mr. BJ Matthews, aka B Jizzle. Before we get started, follow us on the YouTube page, the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. Like, share, subscribe. All of our YouTube videos, hit that like button. Y'all come here to share, subscribe. Hit that Venmo at BJ/MATHWS/1 is our Venmo right here. You guys can see on the screen, Venmo at BJ/MATHWS/1. If you guys do not have Venmo, that's perfectly fine. Go to our PayPal. It's BJ Matthews 23. You guys can donate that way as well through our PayPal. If you guys don't have PayPal, go through our super chat. You guys can donate that way as well. Hit that $ symbol to be a part of the Pull Up Basketball Podcast. and donate your own discretion. And we're going to get right to it, y'all. Let's get to the show. I got a lot to talk about today. After aftermath of yesterday, we're going to talk a lot about, what happened. And speak about y'all boy that was actually in attendance in the building. So what I want to first do is just get y'all in here in the chat box real quick, and then we're going to get started. My boy D Nice was good. He said Clippers trash. Appreciate you, bro. The Will to Win says salute, brother. How you doing? He said smash that like button. Yes, smash that like button. Smash it, smash it, smash it, smash it. Smash it, please, smash it. Optimus Prime 1213 says Tyloo needs to go. Appreciate you, Optimus Prime. Path the engineer says it's hard to judge anything when players don't play. Good point. Actually, that's the most hidden point that I've so far just read. It's hard to judge when players don't play. So that line in itself already tells, it's really telling what we're about to get into. So, and he said the intro music, the Will to Win said the intro music was fire. Yes. If you guys don't have the person that's on my intro music, you guys can actually rewind this video and go look at the intro music when it's playing. It's going to have the artist's name in the bottom right hand corner. So if you guys want to know the artist, his name is Dejon Jackson. He is the person that makes my music. If you guys want to follow him, he's on Instagram. Show him some love. Send him a follow if you guys enjoy the music. All right? Because I do not do this by myself. So we're going to get to it, y'all. We're going to get to it. Past it is fire, though. Appreciate you, brother. I'm thinking about actually changing. I'm adding a couple more songs to the track, to the playlist, because I've been having that one for about a year. So I think it's probably time to get one in. So let's get into it. We got a lot to speak about today. We got a lot to talk about today. 2 Cents says, haters hate, do your job. Salute, 2 Cents. In Phoenix, Arizona. Now, what I want to actually point out is that your boy was actually in attendance in the building. Right, your boy was in attendance in the building, and I'm just going to show y'all real quick what your boy was, sporting yesterday, so y'all can kind of see where we was at. I'm going to take y'all strictly to my page so y'all can see for yourself what your boy had on. Bada bing, bada boom. This is the page. This is what your boy had on yesterday. Had a nice little all black suit vest, dress shoes. You know what I'm saying? Got the Phoenix Sun logo on the back. Got a chance to, cover the game yesterday and all the festivities and, cover the interviews. There's a lot of stuff we're going to talk about today. But I just posted this less than an hour ago. So, yeah, that's your boy at the Phoenix Suns arena yesterday, covering the game between the Suns and the Clippers. So, just wanted to point that out real quick so y'all can kind of see where we're working at. As y'all come here, make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all smash that like button. And we're going to get right to it. So, let me take this off real quick. So, let's talk about the actual game and let y'all see what actually went down yesterday on the floor. So let's get into this real quick. The Suns defeated the Clippers 115-102 in Phoenix, Arizona at home. And there's some glaring things that happened yesterday that we got to definitely speak upon. So y'all can see right here. These are the numbers, the team stats. Let's go through them real swiftly. The Clippers and the Suns both at 44%. 3-point percentage, 32-38 goes to the Suns. Free throws at 73, both at 73%. So both basically the only category that the Suns really beat them decisively in was the 3-point shooting. Other than that, everything was pretty much, even. So that 3-point shot was really what's kind of separated the game in the shooting type of aspect. If we go into the rebounding, 44-41 goes to the Suns. Assists, 24-27 goes to the Suns. Steals, 8-13 goes to the Suns. Blocks, 4-2 goes to the Clippers. Total turnovers, 15-16 goes to the Clippers. They have 15 to the Suns, 16. Fouls, 19-23 goes to the Clippers. They had 19, less than 23 was what the Suns had. And the largest lead for the Clippers was 7, which was in the second quarter. And the largest lead for the Suns was 25, which was, I believe, in the third quarter. Third or fourth quarter, 1 or 2. So that takes care of the main numbers, the big numbers. And from what I was seeing, what I'm looking at is the Suns pretty much beat the Clippers out in all the big categories, all the shooting categories, rebounds, assists, steals, had the largest lead. They played their game more better than what the Clippers played their game. And, they pretty much, ran with the victory. Now, first, let's call something very clear down the middle. The Clippers did not have their two best players, and I'm their two best players. I'm talking about James Harden and Kawhi Leonard. James Harden and Kawhi Leonard were both out yesterday together for the first time this season, where neither star played. Kawhi Leonard is dealing with the sprain he suffered against Miami Heat on Monday, so he's day-to-day with that situation with a sprained ankle. And you got James Harden, who is out for personal reasons. James Harden is getting ready to have a child, I believe. I think I was told that yesterday. He's about to have a baby due. That's not what I was told. So, those two were out yesterday, and we'll see what happens tomorrow because the Clippers have a game against the Suns again tomorrow. So we'll see if Kawhi suits up and get ready to go, or we'll see if James Harden will be able to suit up ready to go. I presume one of them at least will be playing. I don't see both of them sitting out again. I think one of them or both of them are going to be both playing. So, that's the situation with that. Let's get into the player stats real quick, and then we're going to go strictly to this. So, the individual box numbers is reading like this. If you look at the Suns, let's start with the winning team. Start with the Suns. Right? You got the Suns team right here. Off the bench, they had Ryan Dunn. He scored 10 points in 25 minutes. He had a monster dunk in that second half, I believe. He had 5 rebounds and 3 assists. A very athletic player who could play in transition. Right? Good size and all that. I think he's about 6'6". So that's their best player off the bench. Of course, you got Nick Richards, who's their other big. Gillespie, their hustle player. He had 7 assists, right, off the bench from 5 rebounds. Did not score the ball much, but he affected the game in other ways. So definitely a positive thing to have him on the court. Outside of that, really, they don't have much of any other real impactful players. And you go to the starting lineup, you got Royce O'Neal, Mark Williams, Grayson Allen, Devin Booker, and Jaylen Green, right? Royce O'Neal, 17 points, 6 for 11 from the field, 5 for 10 from the 3. Mark Williams, 13 points, 10 rebounds, right? 50% from the field. Grayson Allen, 18 points with 4 assists, 3 rebounds, right? 3 steals, 53% from the field, 44% from the 3. You got D Book, 24 points, 6 rebounds, 7 assists, 45% from the 2, 42% from the 3. Right? 7 assists for Devin Booker. Great. Jaylen Green, in 23 minutes, this is his debut, had 29 points with 3 rebounds, 3 assists, 2 steals, 50% from the 2, 46% from the 3. So that reads the stats of the Phoenix Suns off the bench and starting. All right, that reads both. As y'all come here, make sure y'all hit that like button. So, following that up, You got the Clipper side. What you got over here?
Back in the Olympics a couple summers ago.
Let's start with the Clippers bench, and then we're going to work our way up. So off the bench for the Clippers, you got 3 players in double figures. Excuse me. You got 3 players in double figures. You got Bogdanovich, 12 points, 5 assists, 37% from the 2, 33% from the 3, 100% from the line. All right, he had 5 assists, 4 rebounds.
This is a journey.
Okay, so he did his imprint
Together,
with the time he was given.
go farther.
Actually,
Ever could alone.
it's a little bit short from the time he was getting, but he was still given the time. So that's what he had in 28 minutes. You got Cam Christie, 25 minutes, 17 points. All right, 71% from the field, 66% from the 2, or from the 3, and 71% from the line.
He doesn't have to work as
Not
hard to get his shot.
a bad game from the young rookie in or the young player in Cam Christie.
Greatness is a journey.
And then after
No one
that,
gets there alone. Together,
we got John Collins with 13 points, 4 rebounds,
ever could alone.
45% from the field, 66% from the 3.
Of us.
So that's what we're looking at right now on the court. As y'all come in, make sure y'all hit that like button. Now, that is the raw numbers of the statistics. So let's look at a little bit. Let's look a little bit deeper.
But just keep it going. Tristan, first try, but he stayed.
Let's talk about some of the players that had impact, the players that did not have impact. We're going to talk about some stuff that I actually recalled and I heard yesterday. So it's kind of crazy how this business is, but you get a chance to be around certain circles and you just hear certain things. Let me just tell y'all this. The things I'm going to tell y'all, I'm not going to tell you exactly everything, but I'm going to tell y'all bits and pieces I think y'all need to know. Some stuff that's been happening, that's been kind of, echoing on the podcast. And I got a lot of answers yesterday to the questions people may have. Right, a lot of questions. If y'all choose to ask me the question, I'll choose to either tell y'all or say, okay, that's a little bit too much for me to share. But there are certain things be upfront with me about some stuff, and we're gonna get. Let's first talk about the game and what happened. Let's first talk about the game and exactly what happened. Shout out to Pav for he gifted 10 more people with Pull Up Basketball Podcast memberships. Yo, Pav is exactly, man, I don't know what to say, but other than thank you, Pav. Appreciate you, brother. Definitely. Y'all make sure y'all give Pav love, man, because he has been a full supporter of the podcast since he's been around, man, and he's constantly just giving. So I got to give Pav a whole bunch of love. I got to do something for Pav. It's like a free giveaway or something. Just off of him just being consistently bought into the podcast and believing in it and continuously sewing into it, man. That's how you really show it. So I give Pav a bunch of love. But let's get into what happened yesterday and see let's see what happened. So in watching in the game yesterday, the Clippers, as you guys can see, kept it pretty close for the first half. They were up by 3 points, 51-48. Right? They were having, a game where it was made so, a defensive game until Phoenix turned it around quickly into an offensive game in that third quarter, taking it 23-40, right? Outscoring them 23-40, and then followed it up in the fourth quarter where they was pretty much neck and neck. They're 28-27. But that third quarter explosion by the Suns is what set them apart for them to run away with that victory. Now, if you look at the numbers, if you look at the minutes, if you look at the impact of all the players, you're going to find what you're looking for. Let's play some video. Let's play some audio real quick. Let's play some video or let's play a little game. So I'm gonna go ahead and just get into the video part of things, and we're gonna get going. Um, let's talk about the Suns real quick and give them some credit about what they did and that the Clippers did not do. All right, so let's go to the vid and let y'all hear from the source of what actually was happening yesterday. Okay, 1 second. All right, so we're going to hear from the man of the hour yesterday. His name is Jaylen Green. All right, Jaylen Green had 29 points, 23 minutes. He had 29 points in 23 minutes. And that in itself, coming off a minutes restriction, is pretty impressive. Actually, it's very impressive to be able to make an impact like that off of being off minutes restriction. It shows me that you're in great shape, and it shows me that you are paying attention to detail. So this is Jaylen Green speaking upon the game and what he thought about keeping them conditioning and keeping them straight. So here we go. Jaylen, great game tonight. Points in 23 minutes. I want to talk about your conditioning. Though it seemed like you were in good shape on that court. What did you do actually outside of practice time and getting the reps in to actually be prepared for the game tonight?
Training staff from top to bottom.
Jaylen, great game tonight. 29 points in 23 minutes. I want to talk about your conditioning. Though it seemed like you were in good shape on that court. What did you do actually outside of practice time and getting the reps in to actually be prepared for the game tonight?
I was doing a lot of this right here. We did playing the game and getting up and down. A lot of that. I felt like my conditioning going in was a little poor. I think on the better side of it, but thanks to you saying that, shout out to that. But yeah, everybody just played a part in helping me get back. Like I said, we have a great staff over here, great training staff from top to bottom. Yeah.
All right. So that is Jaylen Green speaking upon yesterday. I know a little bit of the stuff he was saying might have been a little bit, slang. He's 23, 24 years old, I believe. So, he's part of that generation. So I apologize if the lingo is a little bit too new for some of y'all, but yeah, Jaylen Green was pretty much in high spirits yesterday because of, first of all, being back on the court, being healthy, but also the performance he was able to have for his teammates. And in talking to Jaylen yesterday, when I was, and I've seen him in passing, I'm gonna see him tomorrow too. He's very, very humble, very friendly. He's also very goofy too. So, I think with him, it's just like I said, he's very happy that you got that the Suns were able to pull it out and the Suns were able to win, and then he's actually on the court playing. So, all in all, just great interview with Jaylen. Now, that is one aspect of why the Suns were on. That's one of the aspects. The other aspect is, I think we can make it very clear, the Suns, their whole thing with their routine, their sets, their offenses, how they run things is completely different how Tyronn Lue and the Clippers run things. And when you're watching the Suns team, when you're watching what they do on the court, they're sharing the ball, they're moving the ball. Guys got Grayson Allen, Royce O'Neal getting hot in that third quarter. Let me pull something up real quick. Y'all can see what I'm talking about. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. See if I can find it. Trying to see if it's here. If it's not here, then we just go out to bypass it. Okay, here we go. So, shout my boy Dwayne Rankin, who is the Phoenix Suns beat. Speaking about yesterday, this is Ivica Zubac, and me interviewing him as well. And Ivica Zubac, my hand, if y'all can see right here, that's my hand. That right there, that's my hand. The black hand, that's my hand. Zubac spoke about, he said, we didn't get to the shooters. Clippers big man, Ivica Zubac has Suns shot 19 for 49 from the 3 and 115 and 102 win. You got Jaylen Green was 6 for 13. Royce O'Neal was 5 for 10. Grayson Allen was 4 for 9. And Devin Booker was 3 for 7. All right, those are the numbers of the Suns players that was able to, press on that three-point shot, right? That's some of the players that was able to press on at that three-point line and really pay dividends for the team. And a lot of, open shots came and some shots that were some good looks. And when you have an offensive guys like, who can really stretch the floor and shoot, that means you're in a world of hurt. And that's exactly what Phoenix Suns did to make the Clippers pay for not only not rotating, but also not having Kawhi Leonard and James Harden on the court to at least match the offense, which offense-wise, it was hard for anybody to really get. It was hard for the scoring to be moved up because the guy who was supposed to come in and take the scoring load did not do what he needed to do, which we're going to talk about right now. And his name is Bradley Beal. Now, I'm going to let y'all hear what Bradley Beal had to say about his performance last night. Him having a horrible shooting performance. I'm about 5 points, shooting 2 for 14 from the field. I'm going to let y'all hear what he had to say in terms of, what he actually felt, like what was going on. And, yeah, let me go ahead and play this real quick so y'all can see where we're at. Oh, hold on 1 second. All right, so all right, let me go ahead and take this off the screen. Let y'all see this part.
Consider that.
All right, so Bradley Beal after the game. This is me talking to Bradley Beal, asking a question about his tough night back in Phoenix. 45-second clip, and we'll be right back.
Brad, so you pretty much the night seemed like you had got to your spots. It just seemed like I saw you kind of got a little bit frustrated. So kind of talk about the mindset of that as a player.
I'm still in minutes. I'm still finding my rhythm. Still finding my rhythm on the team. Finding my way on the team. So this is all just like building blocks and stepping stones for me. Obviously, we're in the season, so we got to still execute and hit shots and. Nothing, whatever the story is. I'm worried about my health, my teammates, making sure that I'm out there at the best of my abilities and I can contribute in any way I can.
All right. As y'all come here, smash the like button. Smash that like button. That was Clippers guard Bradley Beal speaking about his night, his horrendous shooting night against the Phoenix Suns last night. So that quote basically was highlighting where Beal felt about things and how he views them, especially how he views them going to the next game. Because on Saturday, I believe he said last night to Phoenix fans, he'll see them Saturday. So that could be something where, Bradley Beal has an exceptional game, or whatever the case may be. So Bradley Beal's coming off saying it was more so about just not making shots than it was about anything really the defense was doing. Now, I did see towards the end of the game, towards when Beal had missed so many, shots, and I think the Suns figured out what he wanted to do because I think they found some loopholes in how he likes to play. If you guys watched a lot of Bradley Beal's shots and the misses that he had was coming from that basket and trying to get to the free throw line. See, I told him he's getting to his spots, But even when you get to your spots, there's gonna be times where you're not even being efficient. And the thing with Bradley Beal, we need him to do is be able to shoot the ball and have a good scoring output, but he also needs to be efficient or somewhat efficient, right? He was efficient with Phoenix. He was efficient as hell. You need that same thing with Phoenix, or with he needs that same thing with the Suns, with the Clippers. He needs to still be efficient. He needs to be able to make the shots that he's given, and you can't have one bad performance and let that tear you apart. Which I don't think that's the case with him. He seemed like he was in good spirits after the game was over. So yeah, but I just chalked it up to more so him missing shots. That's really all I chalked it up to. I didn't chalk it to him losing a step or him should be benched for a third stringer. I didn't take it there. I took it just basically you gotta, I would personally say just, look to go to the free throw line and get your rhythm back. That's the one thing he said. I'm getting my rhythm back. Right? So I don't really have, like I said, with Bill, and if people say it's crazy, well, how can you still not have be out on Bill? I'm like, because I know what I'm looking at. I talked to Bill after the game. It was there. People who were there was seeing like he was getting to his spots. So it's really just that's cut and dry for me. If people have a different opinion, that you're right. I'm just telling you what I believe it is based off of me being there and me actually taking it from a basketball perspective. I just think Bill missed shots that he wasn't supposed to miss. Now, something else that's very, very pleasing is, not pleasing, but I'm saying like integral to see is just how the fans react. When a player comes back or a player, basically, returns, that's really kind of like something where it's easy to kind of see, the access point of it. But I want y'all to hear see what, was done to Bradley Beal when he came back to Phoenix. So here we go.
At guard from Florida, number 0, Bradley Beal. The head coach of the Clippers is Toronto.
Yeah, so Bradley Beal was being booed all night long. All night long. All night long. All night long. Yeah. All night long. Uh-huh. All night long. Yeah. That nigga was being booed all night fucking long. And you know what? I'm just gonna be honest with you. I asked I think one of the bartenders or something at around where I was sitting. I'm like, why y'all booing him so much? Like, what did he do? He was like saying, well, he was, usually always hurt. And I asked him about that specifically. I'm like, what's this about you always being hurt? Y'all have to remember, Bill was playing through a lot of injuries when he was in Phoenix as well. So because he was playing through injuries, like I've told y'all in the past, when you talk about a player being injured, it's the difference between being hurt and being injured. Hurt, you can play hurt, you can't play injured. You're on the injury report for a reason. You can't play. But you can play when you're nicked and you're knocked and you're hurt. But what you also got to remember, if you're going to play hurt, eventually you're running the risk of you being injured, i.e. missing games because you're playing hurt. And that's what he was doing a lot last year with Phoenix. See, this is the part that fans don't really look at. And it's really something they probably don't have to look at if they're paying. They want to see just the product out there. They were like looking at Bill was like basically not, that's why I think this whole stealing money or not playing enough games, and that's kind of what low management type of, stuff. Some of these guys really do need to be, taking a break here and there because they're just hurting the team more if they're going to be out there playing. They're hurting the team more than they're hurting themselves more. Every time he touched the ball, they was booing. Every time. I'm talking about, even if it wasn't even have to even touching the ball, just him, just like his introductions, just booed, right? So, you know, it is what it is. I don't know what the reason why. I mean, he played his role with Phoenix, shot the ball well, scored, I think, up to line between 18 and 16, 18 points as a third option. I don't really see what exactly he did so bad. So it is what it is. I just want to say this though. I want to, basically say I think Brad needs to do more of a better job of getting to the rim. I don't know who's playing tomorrow, but I think, now that you see like they're not gonna always have shots that fall for you, you're gonna have to build your rhythm somewhere else. And that means getting to that free throw line. Right. But he had a horrible performance. He had 5 points, went 2 for 14 from the field. That just can't happen. And a game, especially when you had Kawhi and James Harden. Now, this was a game that you needed, I think, 20, 25 from Bradley Beal. This was a game you needed about 20, 25 points. And shots just didn't fall for him. So you wash it down, you give it up, and you say next game. You got the chance to redeem yourself tomorrow. So get it done. I want to talk to y'all about Ivica Zubac. I want to talk chance of like being like hands on, right? So that's where you at with it. So that's the two main things I want to talk about. Bradley Beal's, horrible performance, and Zubac's, impacting the, impact, and not just the team but the league. Like, where do y'all rank Visca Zubac? Do y'all rank him top 5, top 10? We got to definitely know this. So, but that is pretty much what I want to say about that too. Also, I want to say this about the matchup in Clippers and the Suns. I thought the Suns were going to really put it on the Clippers, but I kind of seen the Clippers still have the Suns. I think the Suns and the Clippers. I think the Clippers will win that series. I think he will win that series. You know what I mean? So I don't think personally the Suns are a better team than the Clippers, fully strength, and I don't feel like they are a better team. I like their style of play, though. I like how they play better offensively. I think that they do a much better job sharing the ball. They have to do a much better job of actually sharing the wealth with their teammates. I think that they are a better fit. Right. So let me go ahead and drop this link for y'all real quick. Let y'all come in here. I've been yapping enough. Been napping enough. All right. Let's see. What's good, Dominique? Appreciate you, brother. Tyson, get your ass in here because this is your team. He said nothing personal. That was what fans supposed to do. I don't know. It sounded personal. It seemed like they really blaming Bradley. I saw memes. They were like, I think there was like some move that Jimmy Butler wanted to come to Phoenix, and said they brought Bradley Beal, and that's where some of that stems from. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's part of it as well. You know what I'm saying? What's good, Tyson? What's good, brother?
Hey, salute, man. I see you doing your thing in them interviews, asking the good questions and all that, man. That must be fun for you. Loving the game of basketball and being able to interview, your team and your guys. So salute to you for that, man. That's dope.
Salute, brother. Appreciate you.
Yeah, man. Son, I like what the Suns is doing. I'm not saying they no playoff, contender or nothing like that. I just like what we're doing as a whole. I really like the Mark Williams acquisition. The Suns play really good when he's on the court. His issue is, his stamina and how long he's going to be able to be out there. So, but other than that, man, I thought he did well against Zoo. Zoo was getting buckets, but and Zoo, like you said, is a good center in this league. I'm not gonna say top 5 or whatever because other centers do different things, and so it's a different league now. But he's right up there in that conversation. You can make an argument for him. Yeah. So we just got hot third quarter. They started doubling Book a lot, and the Suns made him pay.
Yeah. Royce O'Neal sure as hell made him pay.
Yeah, Royce get hot,
Royce O'Neal was
racing.
hot.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah. So and the Suns got that type of team. If you're going to double Book, and then obviously the boy Green came in with a good debut. We don't expect that. We don't expect that every night.
Boy.
But yeah, and that debut, and that's the thing about coming off an injury like that. All you doing is shooting in the gym, right? We seen players come back and have big games. You know what I'm saying? Because their jumper should be on after sitting that long and just getting up shots all damn day. But he
Right.
looked good though. He looked good. He looked good.
Yeah, I thought Green was. I think that backcourt gonna be something lethal. They
That
moved the ball extremely well too.
right, and that's the thing about Green. You know, we get a chance to see him not necessarily in that you know he doesn't have the total scoring load. You got to remember in Houston, you know, Amen Thompson is still coming along as an offensive player. Always came into the league as a good defender, but you know he's starting to come into his own as an offensive player. But they look to Green to be their best one-on-one scorer. I'm not saying he's the best player because a lot of people say, you know, saying Goon was their best player, which I agree. But as far as their best one-on-one scorer and playmaker, that was Green, Jaylen Green. But I don't think he's that dynamic as a scorer that he can take on that type of role. But on this team, he doesn't necessarily have to take on that role. He can take what the defense gives him a little more and still, you know, create shots and do those things. But he doesn't necessarily just have to do that. You know what I'm saying? He can play all ball. He can, you know what I'm saying, take advantage of books creation and double teams and get one-on-one opportunities, get attack closeouts and different things like that, which he's pretty good at. So I think all those dynamics make the Suns tough. The Clippers, you know, they didn't have they stars out there, you know, so we can't really necessarily judge them for this game. We expected Bradley Beal to have a better game. I agree.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah,
yeah, I agree. He didn't show up, but I'm seeing other people saying Bradley Beal shouldn't be starting and all that. You got to give it time, man.
yeah.
You got
I
to
don't.
give it a little time.
I think he just missed. I just think he missed shots. I thought he got to his spots fine. I just
Yeah,
think he missed shots.
yeah, he missed shots, and that's gonna come along with getting comfortable with the team. You know what I'm saying, and all those things. But um, and I agree, his rim, and that was a problem with me for the Suns. We didn't really have no like rim attacker, nobody that was gonna attack the rim. So defenses could kind of, stay on that jump shot a little better. You know what I mean? And not worry about it necessarily a rim threat. You know what I'm saying? And that's one of the things with Bradley Beal as he gets older. He's not that rim threat anymore. He's losing a bit of his athleticism due to injury and those things. So that's something we hope he can improve on. But at this point in his career, I don't know how much he's going to improve on as an actual, putting pressure on the rim. So
Yeah.
go ahead.
No, no. I was gonna ask what you think about y'all bench.
Uh, so when Dylan Brooks come back, Dylan Brooks is going to really have to. Now he's not off the bench right now, but I'm just saying, um, Royce O'Neal to me, he doesn't provide the defense, obviously, that Dylan Brooks being a bigger body, being a hustle guy, and all those things. He doesn't provide that, but he spaces the floor a lot better than Dylan Brooks. And Dylan Brooks has a tendency to overshoot, and shoot teams
Hmm.
out of games at times. It was a
Yeah.
lot of games early in the season when he's our leading shot taker, and I just don't think we're gonna win if Dylan Brooks is gonna be out there jacking up shots that he shouldn't be shooting. So he's gonna have to learn. But then when you get Royce O'Neal coming off the bench, who's not a horrible defender, not a great defender, but he tries. You know what I'm saying? It's not from
Yeah,
lack of
yeah.
effort.
He got
So
length too.
yeah, he got a little link. You know what I'm saying? So he's gonna do his part. Um, he's not the rebounder Dylan Brooks is, which is important as well. But so our bench, Grayson Allen's probably gonna be coming off the bench. He plays hard and he got in shape this year. If not people don't, he's a bench player, but that's my team, so I pay attention. He's put on strength and better conditioning. So you see
Right.
him being more mobile, being a better defender, being able to
Hmm.
contest shots. You know what I'm saying? Because he's added that strength and conditioning. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I think that plays an important role. And not again, I'm not saying he's a great defender, but when people are out there hustling and giving full effort and trying to block shots, that counts, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And yeah, and he might make a play here or there too. We leading the league right now in steals again early. I mean, we're not leading the league, but we up there in steals. You know what I'm saying? So to me, that's effort. To me, that's hustle, and that's what Dylan Brooks brings to the team. And when you get rid of Katie and Bradley Beal, not to knock those guys because they have been elite scorers in this league. I think those we changed our identity. I'll say that, and that's a start. So the
No,
bench is
that's
cool. I like the little Connor Gillespie. He didn't have a really good game yesterday, but my bad. My son came in her day out of school. He come in here. Where my switch at? But anyway, the Nintendo Switch.
you good. You
but
good.
but yeah, yeah, Conor Gillespie, he's a solid little, these guys aren't great. They're not world beaters, but they're going to go in there and hustle. Conor can knock down some shots. I like Nick Richardson. I don't think he's a starting big, but he's adequate big. I'll say that.
Yeah.
Iguodaro is going to have trouble. Like, he's a good player. He's a hustle player. He can do some things. He's a good passer and things like that, better than Nick Richardson and Mark Williams, but he don't provide the rim protection. He don't provide the defense. So
You didn't
he's
even
a
name.
nice
You
little,
didn't even name. You didn't even name Ryan Dunn.
and I didn't name Ryan Dunn. And you're
Which is
right,
a
100%.
monster.
Ryan Dunn is an athlete. He's a great defender. I'm not going. Okay, now I won't say great. He's a good defender. I don't want to gas my team too much. But he's a good defender. He's gonna give you effort, and he's knocking down that corner three at a decent clip so far this season. So if he can do that, bro, and provide that type of spark off the bench, he makes athletic plays. He'll come down and kick. You saw that lob he caught last night?
Yeah, that was nasty.
Dude, that was nasty. Those type of
Yeah,
teams pump up, those type
that
of
was
plays pump
that's
up the
wild.
team. And if he can knock down a corner three here and there, and shoot a decent clip, 30, 36, 37%, he ain't got to be a 40% shooter. But if he could do that, he's going to get, he's going to be a part of what we're doing. So, yeah, man, I like the team. Like I said, we're not contenders. I'm not saying, you know what I'm saying? But I think we can sneak up on some teams and get a 7 seed. You know what I mean? Something like that, and fight in the play-in maybe. You know what I mean? And that, to me, that's close to a ceiling. 7 seed. You know what I mean? Something like that. But I really
Yeah,
like what Mark Williams is doing. That, to me, that's the unsung uh hero of the team right now. We know what Book gonna bring. What we expect of Dylan Brooks and those type of players. But Mark Williams is, if you look at the on-off numbers, they're incredible. Again, small sample size early in the season, but he's really impacting the game out there with what he does defensively, what he does as a rebound, and what he does as an offensive rebounder, giving us second chances. Because when you get into that pick and roll, remember that big man is late getting back, because they got a hedge or do what they're gonna do with the player coming off the pick. So Mark Williams can crash the glass and do some good things out there. So and that's what our offense is pretty much predicated on, is a lot of heavy pick and roll and Book getting to his spots, knocking down jumpers. And I know you don't like Book that much, bro, but Book is nasty, bro.
nah, it's not. It's not on. That was a PG thing.
Okay.
I respect his game, and I told him I respect. I think he got one of the best mid ranges in the league. I mean, the dude
Man,
averaging 31. He having 31 points a game. Like that's
on
it's
50
insane.
40, close to 50 40 90. The boys out here cooking up, man. He playing some ball right now. And I thought with Bill and KD out the way, he was gonna have a really good season this year, and he's on pace to do that, bro. Now with Jeff Green come back, Jaylen Green coming back, his numbers might drop a tad, but I still expect him to be in that 28-point range, and him getting to his spots and knocking down that mid range. Because when that mid range get going, he's such a tough guard. He is such a tough
Yeah.
guard when he gets that mid range really going, and it's been going pretty much all year. I've been watching a lot of games this season, which I usually do, but he had some slow starts, but he's been coming out in that second half blazing, bro. And
Yeah.
so and he's been assisting the ball. He's drawing a lot of eyes and a lot of defense, double teams and whatnot. So he's been assisting the ball as well, with Mark Williams rolling to the basket and all those things. So I'm happy about how my sons are playing. We lost some games, I get all that. You know what I mean? We don't have I think we 4-5 right now, so our record's not great or nothing. But I like where it's going.
Yeah. Let me to my boy Deuce real quick, man. What's good, Deuce?
Yo, BJ, what's happening, homie?
What's
What's
up,
up with
brother?
you, relative? Hey, man, we missed your whole little diatribe on Zoo, bro. I didn't hear it. I think you were muted or something, bro. And
Oh,
I want to know your opinion, bro. Like, I'm very disappointed in Zoo, bro. He took like 10 steps back. Like, he lost those 10 pounds and lost 10 pounds of touch. Like, this dude is soft as shit now. Like, what happened to that nigga? Like, what's going on, bro? Like, what you seeing, homie?
I just feel like the touches is not. He's one of them type. If he ain't not getting fed, it's gonna show in his body language. His touches are down this year. It's not like the pick and roll is not being. It can't. The pick and roll teams has figured it out. So Harden don't really have a way of giving him the ball. If you notice, they ain't really running that pick and roll because teams have figured it out. So because
I know, but like even I'm sorry to interrupt, bro, but like I don't go buy that shit because when like even when you played OKC the other day, it was like three straight possessions that gave that nigga the ball and he just turned the fade down. I think it was even Chet that was guarding.
yeah,
It was
yeah,
even
yeah.
Hartenstein. He gave him the ball like his arms was down by his waist and shit. He was just lost. It like they was guarding 1-on-1, bro. He didn't man. Bro, I don't know. He's soft, dog. He got soft again. I don't know what happened to him, bro. I think that's why he's not giving him the ball. Cause they try to give him the ball in the post and he just turned down, bro. Like he ain't no physical. Last year he was bumping dudes. You know what I mean? Taking the contact, initiating the contact. Now this year he's just like back the same old soft ass dude. I feel like he get the ball, bro. I feel like he don't do shit with it. He ain't getting no attempts, bro, because he ain't fucking doing shit with it.
I mean, you don't think it? So you don't think it had nothing to do with the touches?
Now, bro, I see him getting the rock, bro, and he turned it down. He end up passing it. Like, he gets the touches, bro, but he passed it, or he playing soft. He getting out rebounded, everything, bro. Like, I see him getting the touches, bro.
Mm.
I see him getting the touches. He passed the fucking ball. You know, that shit they do with pick and roll in the top, and he don't drive all the way to the basket, stay like at the dots. And Derrick Jones come from one of the wings, and he did that shit to him like 3 times against OKC. Another 3 times they gave him the ball. He was getting guarded 1-on-1, and he didn't want to fade. I see him getting the ball, bro. I don't see
Yeah,
him doing shit with it.
I think
That's what I read.
sometimes some matchups though are not good. Like the one with Bam, I would like to see him do what Bam did to him in the post, and
Yeah,
like basically do what to punish him in the post. But then again, like that's also giving him the ball because he can't. He's not a finesse five. He a traditional five. So the only way he gonna score is if you gotta feed him for him to go at Bam. I would have liked to see them do that, and then and against the OKC, I think Zubac has trouble with athletic fives. So Chet being like his with that leg size, I think Zubac has trouble with centers like that.
but last year you know what I mean. He was taking on that challenge, bro. That's why he was a borderline all star last year because there's nobody in the league that's really guarding him straight up, bro. I don't see that shit. He can dominate Joker. He can dominate Miles Turner. You see what he did to Jerry Allen and all those dudes last year. You know what I
Yeah, I
mean? That's
remember
what he
that.
has. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't think nobody in the league, there's no centers like that in the league anymore. Who's going to be like in the low post and, you know what I mean? Body to body. I don't think nobody's doing anything with it.
Mm.
I just don't see the heart from him this year. I don't see fucking Kawhi Leonard with the heart this year, but it seems like Kawhi Leonard, he just want to score. You know what I mean? I think that's why we having these bad starts because, those are the last 2 games he missed. We didn't have those bad starts.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? We haven't had those bad.
yesterday was winnable. That's a winnable game yesterday, I thought.
Yeah, yeah. The OKC game, we up 10 early. We haven't been having these bad starts, bro. And Kawhi Leonard, he's a part of that, bro. He's Cadillacing. He's in cruise control. He's trying to count dollars. Like, you don't get paid $50 million to be in cruise control, bro. And if you're going to be in cruise control, you need to be having 40, 50 points a game. Like Shea and all these other guys in Fluka. You know what I mean? If it's going to be like that. 20, 27, 25, that ain't enough, in my opinion. Like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
bro. These guys out here counting up $40 like it's like the 90s and shit.
What you think of the other stuff yesterday? What you assess of the game?
If I said to the game, Phoenix got high. They hit 8 straight shots, and that was kind of the game. The Zoo turning down the fade, not stopping the bleeding. You know what I mean? At least get them. They win like a 17-0 run, or I think something like that in the third quarter. Nobody's Bradley Beal. You know what I mean? I feel like Bradley Beal should be coming off. If we're gonna get him back right, coming off his minute restriction, we should be coming off the bench, and we need to start KD. I think KD needs to start, and DJ should come off the bench. John Collins also. John Collins need more burn.
Well, I'm glad you brought that up because I found out something about that. So I want y'all to listen to something real quick. What he said yesterday, about him not getting burned on the court. So I want y'all to hear this real quick. So it's like 1:30. I'm gonna let y'all hear from it.
We are 8 games into the season now, and we keep hearing that there's a 10 to 15 game evaluation for how things are going to go. I know that we just got to ask it, what's the team telling you that needs to happen for your workload, your minute workload, certain things to happen to get you more involved in what this team's doing?
I hope. I'm assuming everybody's aware of the 10 to 15 game thing at this point. In terms of just what the team has told me, is just really to be patient, and I'm trying to do that as best as I can and provide winning plays, winning atmosphere, good energy for my teammates, and it's really all I can do. Be the best professional I can.
What happened? I mean, obviously you didn't start the second half, but what happened between halftime? You guys are having a lead to. I mean, I think T. Lue had to call 3 timeouts in the third quarter. Them will wind up being a 40-point third quarter. You're there. You're on the bench, then you're on the floor, then you're seeing it. Can you take us to what y'all were trying to process?
Well, it starts with offensive rebounds. The way they crashed the glass tonight, if we let any team, I wouldn't say dominate, but continue to attack us on the boards like that, the energy and flow of the game changes tremendously, and it just allows the offense to have a lot more confidence because they get more shots. And that was a big part of, I feel like, why they got out.
So, he was saying, me and Law talked to John off the record too. Let's just say that y'all been thinking is what it is. He don't know why he's not playing.
And here go that sabotage shit with Ty Lue. Bro, when they brought that nigga name up with that Chauncey Billups shit, bro, I was like, bro, hell yeah, get this nigga up off the set. Bro, oh my God, bro. I was like, I was off some Me Too shit. If you accuse, you fucking guilty. Get this nigga up out of here, bro. I'd rather have any other coach in the fucking league at this point than this overrated fucking LeBron fucking enthusiast and shit. This is crazy shit, bro. This is crazy. This is the 3rd straight time he did this shit. Did the shit with Rocco. Did the shit with fucking Batum and shit. This is bullshit, bro. I'm sorry about cussing all on the thing. This is nonsense, bro. This is nonsense. For real.
It hit a little different because I actually talked to Collins about it. You see, it hits you different when you actually talk to him about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he don't know what else to do. That's where he's at.
The sabotage shit. Derrick Jones Jr., yeah, he hasn't played bad, bro, but he hasn't given an impact that I think that we're missing. Especially if he's one of the ones not getting back, Kawhi's not getting back. You know what I mean? Zubac is out of position. We need somebody with a motor, a young guy, bro. We need a young guy. We can't the league, bro. OKC, that game was so depressing, bro, because them dudes just pressed. It was like any dude that was on the floor just pressed anybody, bro. They was ripping niggas, deflecting ball, Caruso, the Wiggins dude, the other little young dude with the dreads. All they guards were just pressing. Even Shea was sitting in the chair. And we couldn't do nothing. Chris Paul don't need to be playing. Like, for real.
I think they found something. I think Cam Christie, they found something with him. I think they
Is
found
Jordan
something.
Miller still hurt?
He on a two-way.
Okay.
Hey, Cam
Yeah.
Christie looked good last night, BJ. I ain't
He
gonna cap.
looked good.
Yeah, yeah.
He
Yeah,
looked
he
good.
came into the
He looked
game. He
good
was
last
hooping,
year.
bro. He was hooping. He played
Yeah, I like it.
defense just like his brother, and he can shoot a little bit. He can get to the cup. He did a nice finish over somebody. I forgot who it was, but
You
they
talking
went
about he
straight
had
up.
the and one in the fast break?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
I remember that.
yeah,
Yep.
yeah. Nah,
Yeah,
Cam, yeah. Cam, he looked good, man. And you can call it garbage minutes, whatever you want to say. But yeah, it's tough, man. Ty Lue, and you look what happened to what's the brother's name over there in Denver, Mike Malone. You know, the front office got a idea what they want to see too. I don't want to just because we don't know what the dynamic is. I'm not, and BJ will know better than me. I'm not a Clippers necessarily fan, but I don't know what the dynamic is with him and Lawrence Frank, where he's scared or doesn't want to play these new guys. They're not paying Bradley Beal a lot of money. So to sit him on the bench, he getting all his money from Phoenix. So to sit him on the bench wouldn't be like, you know what I'm
It's
saying?
better for the team.
Sitting your
It's better
$1
for the
billion man
team.
on the bench, huh?
I say it's better for the team.
It
Like,
might be better for the team, right? So,
KD
and it's not like he
needs to
paying
be the
them,
point of attack,
right?
point of attack defender. Chris Dunn needs to be starting. When he plays, bro, the energy turns up 110%. Deflection, steal, like the first minute of the damn game. Like, there's no way you can't see this shit. And that's what I'm saying. Ty Lue, like, him and Lawrence Frank ain't that cool because that's why Lawrence Frank be trading away and doing all this willing and dealing because the players we got, he don't play. Like fucking T-Man. T-Man look like a pretty good fucking player to me right now. So I don't, man. Whatever, bro. Ty Lue needs to fucking go. I thought that shit
Yeah.
since 2023.
Like I said, I was a Ty Lue. I was in his corner a little bit, and I thought, and I still think this way a little bit. Like when they had their best chances to win as an organization with Kawhi Leonard, they just didn't pan out because of injury. And I'm not saying they would have won a championship. I'm
And
just saying
that's been his fault too, because even
how's that
against those
his fault?
Dallas series, those Dallas series shouldn't have been as hard as it was, bro. We're not playing. We're not playing dudes, man. We had to go seven games with these dudes because you won't make the right fucking adjustments. You won't play the right people. Terrence Manning even started playing to the Utah series. Like it's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Like you don't know what the fuck he's looking at out there.
That's y'all team. I'm not gonna argue with you on that, but
Extra games,
at
extra
this
minutes,
point,
extra wear and tear.
at
It's
at, at
simple.
this at this point, I think they need to get a new voice in there. They need to get a new voice, and I hate to say that because uh, I thought Ty Lue was doing a good job. He dealt with injuries. He had this team, in playoffs and different stuff when Kawhi was injured for the whole year and different stuff like that. Um, so and he held them
We still
afloat
have
while
Paul
Kawhi was out.
George.
You know what I'm
Man,
saying? So,
we got players out there, bro. We got players out there. These dudes are
and they
all
said it
players,
wasn't,
bro.
but they was holding it together with their defense. Like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of times they was
Yeah.
holding together with their defense when Kawhi was out. You know what I'm saying? They were still, top 10 in some situations in the league. But at the end of the day, like I said, I think it's ran its course, and they probably should move on from Ty Lue. Now, what you gonna get
He
in
should
his
move on quick.
replacement? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? So,
There's guys on the
people
bench.
talk
There's
about
guys on
getting
the
rid of
bench.
guys, but who you gonna put in there?
There's guys on the bench that can replace his ass real quick. Brian
Oh,
Shaw.
you saying in the on the own team?
Yeah. Yeah, man. Let Ty Lue go play poker and go shopping on Dale Drive. That's all he want to do. Let him go do that shit. So he's fucking up the team. We should have 2 championships already by now.
Right.
Let
And
me
yeah. I
let
don't
me go
know.
to
Leezy,
let
Leezy.
me get my boy E in real quick, y'all. What's good, E?
What's good? What's up with y'all, man? How y'all doing? You know what I'm saying? Happy Friday.
What's up, Leezy?
What's good, E?
What's happening with the Tyson? Hey,
What's up?
yeah. Yeah, if it's the Ty Lue topic, bro, his time been up a long, I'm talking about years ago. He's just not really a great coach. He doesn't make the necessary adjustments. He doesn't know how to juggle his lineup. It just seems like that's a trend with coaching. Coaches, I don't know, but they don't know how to make in-game adjustments. It's like they need the greatest players in order to look good as a statue on the sideline. But when you really have to really dig down to the X's and O's and make in-game adjustments, bro, he's not capable of doing it. So, and I said, and I knew they was gonna get their ass whipped last night because Phoenix, when they get healthy, Phoenix gonna be a problem. So. But that's it, bro. It's just it's ran its course, like everybody else was saying, bro. So it's just time for somebody else to come in. They need a new voice, a new leader, and somebody that's capable of actually coaching and making adjustments instead of sitting on the sideline with their hands in their pocket. You know what I'm saying? And then just allowing James Harden to just go 1-on-1 or anybody. I still feel that the Clippers should play through Zubac. Like I told y'all, Zubac is capable of scoring 26, 27, and grabbing 13 rebounds a game, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I think, man. I just think that you have to change the way you play. I think it can be Zubac and Kawhi, incorporate Kobe Brown and the younger guys. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got some really nice young talent that needs to get on the court. And the only way that they can gain and develop is by experience. Experience is the best teacher. So I just think that you got to stop playing the older guys. Those old slow motherfuckers, they're only hurting your team. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're only going to get injured by playing those extended minutes. Nicholas Batum and everybody else. So that's all I feel.
Yeah, Batum don't need to be playing no more. Them minutes, Batum, Bogey.
Even CP3, he trash, bro. What does he do
CP3
for
look
you?
horrible out there. I'm like, bro, get this nigga off the court,
Old
man.
ass nigga, he don't do nothing but reach. He gets exposed on
Brooke
defense and he can't
Lopez.
shoot anymore. He can't get to his spots like he used to.
Brooke Lopez look disastrous out there, bro.
Bro,
That's
that's what I'm
nasty
trying to
work.
tell y'all,
That's
bro. It's
nasty.
just
But these the
But
additions they was
Brook
talking about.
Lopez,
When I said this earlier, they were, CP3 can do this and do. I'm like, bruh, CP3 is done.
there's
trust
no
me,
way
bro.
he's
I
supposed to be
seen it
playing those
firsthand with
minutes.
the Warriors, bro. He been trash. CP3 days been over
He's
a
done.
long time
Oh,
ago.
CP3, that's what they need. Bruh, that shit over with.
CP3
Brooke
should be like one of
Lopez,
them motherfuckers on the
who
sideline, one of them
who
coaches, one of the staff
BJ,
people behind the bench. That part.
who was saying Brooke Lopez should start over Zubac? This type of shit make me lead the panel, bro. I'm arguing with a motherfucker that Brooke Lopez should be starting over Zubac, brother.
Shit, that's
Who said
crazy
that?
work.
It was in one of
Some
your shows, bro.
delusional motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right.
Brooke Lopez spreads the floor. He can shoot better, and he defend. He was a DPOY, you know. I'm like, bruh, no, Brooke Lopez
He
is
did
done.
lead the leading in blocks though, but he was playing under a really good defensive minded
Yeah,
coach.
that's
What's his
over
name?
with.
Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham defensive philosophies, it made Brook Lopez look greater than what he actually is on defense because you buy into the philosophy. I mean, that's called good coaching, in my opinion.
Right, you got to be all the way locked in as a team to make Brooke Lopez look like a good defender, where he could just
Right.
stay in the paint, play drop coverage all day, and just
Yeah.
sit there and wait for people to, and they funneling them to him, and he blocking shots, and that's all fine and dandy. But yeah, them Brooke Lopez minutes was nasty. The CP3
And
minutes
Bradley
was
Beal,
nasty.
I would buy his contract out, bro. I'm cool. I can't have Bradley Beal on my squad. He don't do
Nah, we're
anything
not
for your
doing that
team,
with
man. He was
D-Rad.
throwing up nothing but bricks yesterday.
Yeah, he was just missing, lazy. He just missing. Come on, bro.
Nah, Bradley Beal is not the same, bro. His time is up, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
No,
I'm
he not
cool.
Wizards Bradley Bill. We agree with that. But he can still go out there and shoot 48%, 30, 37, 38% from three. He can still, have an impact offensively. If
No
you know what
impact
I'm saying.
though.
Huh?
Them points is gonna come when they getting blown out by 30.
No, 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 no. I disagree with that. I disagree
He
with that.
not gonna hit no shots if it's a close ball game, bro. That's not who Bradley Beal not that player anymore, bro.
No, I saw him in Phoenix. He
Oh, he
still
still
can
was
get.
balling.
I'm not saying I'm not saying he Washington Wizards 30 points a game. Give me the ball, get out the way, Bradley Beal. But again, he's not supposed to be that anymore. You going to a
Is he
team
gonna
with
help you win a
Kawhi Leonard.
championship, you think?
He going with
Can
a
Bradley
team
Beal
with.
help
Let me
any
finish.
team
Let me
in the
finish.
league right now win a championship?
You
That's what I'm
going to a
asking.
team with James Harden, who is your playmaker and
Uh,
primary ball handler. You go on a team
right.
with Kawhi Leonard, who's your primary scorer and play finisher,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's supposed to play off of that. He's not supposed to be give me the ball, get out the way, Bradley Beal.
Damn, but how do you play off of that? That's hard too, because Bradley
Well,
Beal
so
needs the
when
rock in his hand.
what? No, he don't. No, I don't think he's that type of player no more. I think like I said, just like
Mm.
a lot of these players get up in here. When Kawhi Leonard is supposed to be drawing double teams and James
Mm-hmm.
Harden out the pick and roll is supposed to be creating advantages, and you're supposed to be
Mm-hmm.
attacking closeouts and getting open jumpers or coming off a pin down if you want to run the set for him like that. He can still do that. But ISO Bradley Beal, no. And I
Mm.
think the Clippers needed to get away from that, right? And I think he can play that uh Norman Powell role. I'm not at a decent level. You know what I'm saying?
Who's a better catch and shoot player? Just strictly catch and shoot. Norman Powell or Bradley Beal?
Uh I gotta look at the numbers. That's a tough question. I
What's
don't
your
really
eye?
know.
What about the eye? Do your eye test, which you know for
My
sure.
eye
Fuck
test
the
says it's
numbers.
close. My eye test says it's close. I don't know.
Okay. Well, I think it's Norman Powell, and it's not even close.
Yeah,
For real. Who's a better
based
attacker
off the
off the
3-point
closeout?
percentage.
No, I don't care about percentages. Who's a better closeout? Who's a better attack off the closeout? Bradley Beal or Norman Powell? If there's a hard closeout and you need a player to get to the paint or get to the rim and finish, who's better?
Uh, I think no. At this point in their careers, I think Norman Powell has a little bit more athleticism and finishing
Okay.
than Bradley Beal. Yeah, I agree with that.
Right. Right. That's impact because I can get to the free throw line in those clutch moments.
Yeah. I agree. But Norman Powell ain't great at it either. He cool, but he ain't great at it either. We saw him on the road disappear for the Clippers in the playoffs last year. Yeah, he had a decent regular season. He had a good regular season, but on the road, them splits was diabolical in the playoffs. So you know what I'm saying. So we seen it kind of go both ways with Norman Powell, and you got Bradley Beal on the cheap. You paying Bradley Beal $5 million. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what is Norman Powell making.
Norm, I think making like, let me see, I think like 18 million. Yeah, 18 million.
Right. So that allows you to go get John Collins. That allows you to go get these other players that was supposed to have some impact for you. So that was all part of it too. So I get Bradley Beal, who might be a slight downgrade or a little bit of a downgrade from Norman Powell, but I freed up what would you say 16, 18, something like that. That free
Yeah.
up 13 million in cap space.
Yeah, and then you're gonna have to re-up him because you're gonna want more money.
Right. So that was the whole plan behind that. I don't think necessarily the Clippers thought Bradley Beal was necessarily better, but that gives them more flexibility. You know what I'm saying? Because Phoenix paying all that money, they bought him out. So Clippers came in with $5 million for Bradley Beal. I mean, I don't think that's such a horrible downgrade.
So how do you think he did with y'all with Bradley Beal in his role? Because from looking from afar, it kind of seemed like he was just playing his role with trying to find where he can fit.
Yeah, he tried to find we could fit. It never did fit well. The numbers look good, like we said, the numbers look good, but to me, it was just a bad fit. You got you know, three dudes that are, kind of, Bradley Beal didn't need the ball. Like, he was the third man out. He's the odd man out, obviously. So he's doing more to catch and shooting. He's doing more to, attacking closeouts and secondary playmaking and third, that type of stuff. So I think he did well in his role. I had a problem with more Booker and KD's fit. It was just pick and roll with no real big men, with no real defensive presence out there. It just wasn't a good fit. So I think that's why they struggled last year. The offense or the defense wasn't really good. The offense has been much better this year with Mark Williams rolling and and Devin Booker. Like, you don't need all those guys to be scorers like that. You need people to do other things. That's what people don't understand about team construction. So I think Bradley Beal as in his role, he was fine. I just think the whole team construction was bad.
You feel like they're gonna boo KD when he come back?
Of course, yeah.
You think so? Because they cheered Chris Paul yesterday.
Huh? Yeah, they cheered Chris Paul because they went to the finals and all that stuff. And Chris Paul, like a knowledgeable fan would know that Chris Paul was a huge piece in turning that team into a contender at that time. So yeah, you cheer Chris Paul. We had like that team kind of was the word, they outdid their expectations with Chris Paul. I don't think too many people had Chris Paul, Devin Booker, DeAndre Ayton, Bridges, Cam Johnson. I don't think many people had that team going to the finals.
Yeah, they didn't.
Right.
And they took 2 years in a row. They was top 2 seed in the West.
Exactly. So, I that's why I think you would cheer a player like and the expectations with KD, and we gave away Bridges, Cam Johnson, all these dudes are starters in the NBA playing on decent teams. It's for KD that we didn't do shit. So yeah, if I as a Suns fan, and I'm not a KD hater. I think he got leadership issues, whatever. But yeah, as a Suns fan, yeah, I'm booing that nigga when he come to town. We
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's what you're supposed to do, though. Again, it's nothing personal. That's what we're supposed to do.
Okay. Yeah. I think that, like I said, I think that backcourt with Green and Booker gonna be lethal. It's gonna be a lethal backcourt. My thing of concern would just be the defensive end. Are they gonna commit? Because I think Book plays. You know something about Book defensively? People don't talk about it, but I think he competes on the defensive end.
BJ, I've been saying that, bro. Everybody, Book is trash. And again, I'm not saying he a Min Thompson or one of these type of, but he's going to compete. Like, because of his, he's not the most athletic. He's not the most fleet-of-foot player. You know what I'm saying? So he's not going to be this elite defender. But he's gonna compete, bro. I've been saying that.
Right. So why do you think people don't believe you when you say it?
Because just based off of reputation, I think a lot of people come on YouTube don't even really watch basketball, bro. To be honest, just being honest, they're not even, and if they do watch it, they just, they're not looking at the game like that, bro.
Yeah.
So, they just hear a narrative and they just run with it, man. And and we all get caught up in it. We'll because nobody can watch all the NBA games, right? You're only gonna get bits and pieces of the other teams that you don't necessarily follow. Like, I'll catch games here and there, the other teams, but most of the time when the Suns is on, I'm watching the Suns. I'm in Cali, so I watch a lot of Laker games, stuff like that. So you see other teams here and there, and basically you relying off of a small sample size. Like, how many Nets games you gonna watch this year?
Right.
You might watch 10 games at the most. You feel me? If that.
Yeah, and then you watch some highlights.
And you watch the highlights, and then everything else is kind of based off of what you hear, kind of what your eyes saw in those games. But you can't give a true assessment of a player in 10 games. I don't think you can give a little bit. So I think yes, that's part of it. But when it comes to the Suns, the Lakers, and even watching the Clippers being from SoCal, I probably watch at least 20, 30 games of their season. You know what I'm saying? So I think I can give a little better perspective on those type of teams. But yeah, all the teams, I'm gonna come up here and fill in the blanks if you ask me about the Nets, bro. I don't know. You feel me? You know what I mean?
It's like 29 teams in the league, man. So
Yeah. So how the hell I'm gonna give you perspective on every team? Like I ain't got that. I got kids and a wife, brother.
right.
You know what I'm saying? So
You better be
yeah,
getting paid. If you're gonna do that, you better be getting paid to do that.
exactly. Yeah, for real. Wifey gonna have a real issue. Where them checks at? You up here, you know what I'm saying? Know everything about all these damn NBA teams. So I think that's part of it. When people see Book, they're going off a narrative. They're not really watching the games like that. And no, is he gonna get cooked sometimes? Of course. If he going against a Tyrese Maxey or somebody like that, they're gonna get more. They're gonna get him issues, of course. And he giving most of the motherfuckers issues. You feel me? So they'll go based off of that narrative, or when they want to get up against Luka Doncic and he cooking. Most motherfuckers ain't stopping Luka Doncic. So
Right. Too big.
or too big, or Paul George, or Paul George is gonna give him trouble, bro. He too big, too long, long pause, and he just shoot over him. He gonna get what he want as far as his shot selection against a player like Booker. So yeah, of course, yeah. No, he's not athletically gifted or has the size to be what we consider a lockdown defender. No, but he does give effort.
He has that mid range. That mid range is textbook, boy. Like
Oh,
he hit the first
no,
three shots,
man.
the first three mid ranges of the game, man. I'm like, God
They
damn, and
was nothing
it
but
wasn't even
bottom
hitting the
too.
rim. It did not even hitting the rim.
I was like, okay, it's gonna be one of those nights, and I think Ty Lue saw it was gonna be one of them nights, and he started sending a lot of doubles off that pick and roll. They was hedging hard, they was double teaming, so he had to give it up. That's why in the second quarter, I think we had 7 or 8 turnovers in the second quarter, because Mark Williams, our center, is setting the screen, and he giving it up early to Mark Williams. He had to give it up early to him. So now Mark Williams, he at the 3-point line. He don't know what to do with the ball at the 3-point line. We had like 7 turnovers. Yeah, and
I
that's
seen
what
that.
had
That's
that.
when that's what got in the lead. Yeah, that's what got the Clippers the lead.
That's what got the
Hey,
Clippers the
nigga,
lead.
check this out, bro. Devin Booker is the greatest Olympian defender in history.
What?
And what I mean by that is, in the Olympics, that nigga defense is crazy good. But when he get back to the States, it's like, nigga, are you okay? And I don't understand why. Like, he should be he should be an all NBA defender. Booker has everything that you need to be an all NBA defender, bro.
I disagree.
No, he has the size.
No,
He
he
has
don't.
the athleticism. He has the foot speed. Yes, he does. He has the
But
IQ. And I've watched him. He has the effort. He was picking up full court in every game of the what's the name. Nobody could score on Devin Booker in the Olympics, bro. Did you watch it? I
I
pay
ain't gonna say I
attention to
watched
shit
all the
like that,
games.
bro. I watch every game, and Devin Booker was guarding them niggas full court. They could be nigga. He forced hella turnovers. And
They
I'm
were
like,
saying Booker was low key the MVP. Like I said, I don't watch all the Olympics like that, but they were saying he was playing good defense, and he was
right,
playing real valuable minutes
two-way
for the group.
player.
Yeah,
He was
but but
two-way, bro.
I
Period.
disagree. I disagree with you saying he's not that fast feet. He's not that quick. You can see it even in his offensive game. His offensive game is getting to his spots. He got stronger. Now he'll bump you and put up for that mid range. He is not a blow by type of player. He not quick change of direction type of player. That's not Devin Booker's game, bro. He is not. He was 6'4".
Yeah, that's a good size, bro. He's quick. He's more explosive and quicker than Marcus Smart, and Marcus Smart won a Defensive Player of the Year. So
I
I
don't.
disagree.
When
And he's
Marcus
more
Smart was,
athletic, and he's more athletic than Marcus Smart.
I give you that. I might give you that. I think Marcus Smart. Well, Marcus Smart was really just dedicated to. That's a different type of Tony Allen type of nigga. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I hope Tony Allen. All right, that was sad to see that brother crying like that when he got arrested. By the way, but anyway, uh, but yeah, those are different type of players. Like Booker is your primary offensive weapon, and I'm not saying he can't be a two-way player, but I don't think he's on that level
You
just
know why he
athletically.
can't be on that level, bro?
Huh?
Because Booker doesn't exert a lot of energy on offense. Booker don't do too much to get his shots. He ain't going dribbling 100 times. He's going to go left or right. He might hit you with a change of direction one time, but Booker, he doesn't exert a lot of energy on the offensive end, which would allow him to give more energy on the defensive end. Because I watched him play defense, and like y'all say, he give effort. He does give effort. Sometimes he gives effort. You be like, damn, if I can just get this all the time, then shit, that's going to help Phoenix get extra possessions. That's going to help Phoenix keep the score close if it's a tight game. And that's going to enable him, bro, to eventually start winning some of these games that they lose by 1 or 2 possessions. It all starts on the defensive end. And that's why I feel like they never should have traded for KD. When they traded their whole core, all those young guys, Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson, they were best suited for that franchise, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because what they brought to the franchise at, you know what I'm saying, at their positions and their roles, it was way more impactful than what KD could do. KD came over there and was just scoring the ball, wasn't a good leader, wasn't a good team player. He wasn't a good, like, you know what I'm saying? Then he was riddled with injuries. KD started getting injured, then he wasn't available for weeks. And then that's when Phoenix went on their cold spurts because your best player is not on the court. It just was a bad trade, in my opinion, bro. Just because it's KD, every team is going to trade for KD, but that don't mean that it's the best move. You're just trading for a household name, but it's not. It doesn't necessarily equate to winning an impact from my vantage point.
I don't disagree with you. I thought the Suns with that core was in a good place. Now, KD comes up for trade, you get a chance to get, you know what I'm saying, all-time great scorer, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. I wasn't as mad as that trade as going to get Bradley Beal. I was 100% against going to get Bradley Beal from jump. And you can see me on podcasts, whether it was Showtime, whoever, at the time saying, why the hell did they do that and not go address a big man and a point guard?
Right.
Why are we
Because you got
getting the
DeAndre Ayton. I thought
right?
all you really needed to do was just change the coach. If that was the issue, because they said that DeAndre Ayton had an issue with, you know what I'm saying, Monty Williams.
Monty
So
Williams. Right.
they got rid of Monty Williams. So at that particular moment, you still got your championship core intact. All you got to do is just add a couple of pieces here and there. That's it.
Right. And again, now you're right. It was a new owner. You gonna put butts in seats. You getting again. You can't. I understand why they did the KD move. I'm not disagreeing with you about how that hurts team chemistry and stuff like that. I'm not disagreeing with that, but I totally understand why you go get a player at KD's caliber, not only
Right.
for team wise, but for business reasons as well.
Uh-huh.
So
And
I get that.
Houston did it. Houston did the same thing, and they finna turn into the Phoenix Suns. How much you want to bet? They one and
No,
done,
sir.
nigga.
No, sir.
Houston is
The
about to
big
turn into the
difference.
Phoenix Suns, bro. Watch.
I think the big difference there, and I could be wrong because we all just prognosticating or whatever.
Right.
I think the big difference is Ime Udoka and what he
Oh,
demands from his players and how
yeah.
he's the leader of the team. And you know what I'm saying? And we didn't have that. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have
Right.
that type of leader from a coaching staff. So I think
Uh-huh.
Ime is going to keep all that in check, and he's going to get the best out of that team. And you got gritty players still. Even though Dylan Brooks is gone, he was just a piece of that. He wasn't the only one. You got a man Thompson out there who's a dog on defense. You know what I'm saying? You got Sengun
Dylan
who's
Brooks is
playing deep.
he's a better shooter though, bro.
Then who?
I mean Thompson, you can leave Thompson wide open.
Yeah, but then Thompson's impact is still crazy, bro. He went out and got you 28 last night. KD had 11, and they go get a dub. Granted, against a Memphis team going through some turmoil right now. I give you
That's
that.
the easy dub. That's the easy dub right there.
No, I agree with you on that. But still, Amen Thompson, I think Amen Thompson gives you and I don't want to overblow it, but he gives you Scottie Pippen type of impact, in my opinion.
I'm not disagreeing. I know that man family, so I already know.
Yeah, that dude bringing it on defense, and his offensive package. Even though he's not a shooter, his finishing around the rim, his ability to hit that little floater mid range, that stuff, bro. No, that dude is legit, man. I don't care what nobody say.
Oh yeah, no, he's legit. I'm just talking about they have legit players. Jabari Smith-Jr. I love Reece Shepard. I don't think they're not really giving him the confidence that he needs in order to become the player he needs to become. So, but what I'm saying is that KD is the main factor. He's the number one factor. They went to get KD, but what I'm saying is Phoenix and Brooklyn also went to get KD. That's not necessarily doesn't equate to winning, bro. He only won in one place, and we already know why that is. You know what I'm saying?
But that was because of the culture, though, and he had some of his best 2 years in there. And granted, he's playing around great floor spacers, great defensive philosophy, all that stuff. I'm not arguing that. So of course, somebody go there, they're gonna bring the best out of him. They get the best out of Draymond Green, blah blah blah. They got the best out of Wiggins. That we never seen Wiggins play like that in our life. I get all that, but I'm saying that I'm saying if it's culture there, KD is not leading your team nowhere as far as rah rah or cheerleading or getting people to bring in the best out of the other players. He's not going to do that.
Repeat yourself. You said if the culture is or isn't.
If the culture isn't there, KD is not going to do nothing to help it.
Right. I agree with you on that. Right.
We're not going to do. But if the culture is there and all he got to do is go get buckets, he can do that with the best of them.
That makes sense. I do agree. I agree with that. So what do you think, Houston? What you think their ceilings and what do you think their ceiling is? Are there the expectations for you? What you think they're gonna do? Is it championship or bust? Or
I still think they need a point guard. If they go get a point guard, or Fred VanVleet can come back with any impact, I think they are a contender. Yes.
Well, he's already out for the season. What do you think they're gonna do this year with no Fred VanVleet?
I think they got to get a point guard. I think they got to go get. I don't know who at this point, but I think they got to get somebody who can get them into the offense, play defense, and knock down the jumper. That's it.
Okay. All right.
He ain't got to be no ISO scorer. He ain't got to be all that. I said they contender. Yes.
They're contender. I still feel that Houston gonna find themselves somewhere teetering around like 6, 7, or 8. In my opinion, that's just what I feel. They was a number 2 seed last year with no KD. I just think that they dipped this year, bro. They're not gonna get a 2 or a higher seed. In my opinion, they're gonna dip a little bit.
Let me ask you this, Leezy.
That's just my opinion, though, bro.
Is Jaylen Green a great defender?
No, but he can be.
Okay, I'm saying last year for them, was he a great defender?
I wouldn't say he was a great defender, but he did work well with what they had defensively. There was a top 5 defense.
It was a top 5 defense. Despite Jaylen Green out there, I don't think Jaylen Green, and that's what I'm saying. Like everybody on your team does not have to be some great defender for you to have an elite defense.
All you got to do is be somebody who's willing to play defense and communicate. You could be a great team defender and a horrible individual defender.
Exactly. Exactly. Right. Get to know where you're supposed to be in your spots, know your rotations, and that's what you got to do. Okay,
and
so
I thought
fine.
Jaylen Green did that for the most part last year with you.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
But he not half of the offensive player that KD is.
I get what you're saying.
You're getting a huge upgrade.
I do get what you're saying. How much? Hold on, watch this. why? I don't mean to cut you off, bro. I want to
Yeah, go
stay
ahead.
right here where you're at right now about offense. What was KD's? How many points is he averaging? Like real talk. How many points is he averaging on the season right now? Maybe
24.
I would say I'm assuming that it's around between 22 and 26.
It's exactly 24, I believe.
How many points did Jaylen Green average for the Houston Rockets last year?
And if you're gonna go to that, then come on, you better than that, Leezy.
I'm done. I'm just asking. It's a serious question.
Probably the same or right around, or maybe yeah, probably around the same, I believe.
Okay. Jaylen Green in his first game. Remember, mind you, last night he was out. He was out for the first 8-9 games, right? With a hamstring injury.
Mm-hmm.
The nigga came back against an elite defensive team. Let's just call it what it is. The Clippers still are considered a good defensive team. And he scored 29 points in 22 minutes.
No, that was an aberration, brother. He ain't doing that all year.
What?
Jaylen Green not like that, bro. And I'm a Suns fan.
Jaylen Green, trust me, I know Jaylen Green, bro. He is like that.
No, he not like that, bro.
My
Sorry.
partner used to work him out all the time, bro. He's from Bakersfield. He's like that, bro. Trust me.
He not like. But we got the evidence.
That is a
You got
microwave
one
scorer.
game, and we
He's
got
a
the last.
microwave scorer, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, he averaged 21 last year, first of all, and he did it on 42% and 35 from three. 42%.
He shot a lot of threes last year. That's why.
He's shooting 17. He was shooting 17 shots a game, giving you 21.
Yeah, and like 9 of them was threes. He shot hella threes last year because that's the type of game we living in. But how many times did you see him get to the basket, though? Dude is super quick and athletic. He can get by his defender, period.
I agree with that. I agree with that, and that's another thing he adds to the Sun that I love.
Jaylen Green will average 20. Jaylen Green will average between for the whole season. I think, knowing what I know, Jaylen Green will average between 24 and 28 points on this season for the Phoenix Suns. Yes,
I hope he does. I'm not, but Leezy, I'm not disagreeing with you. But the issue was because that's a lot of that is because he's next to Devin Booker. And last year he's next to Amen Thompson, who don't spread the floor. He's next to
What you mean? He's an elite post player.
He is an elite post player, but if you watch them playoffs and you need a bucket, and they taking Sangoon away, and you put Jaylen Green in an ISO and in those type of situations, he wasn't a good enough playmaker. First of all, he wasn't a good enough passer, playmaker, and he just didn't shoot a good enough percentage. He forcing bad shots because he had to, because he's their best scorer. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And that's what they was missing in Houston. They had a top 5, top 3 defense, but you out there with Dylan Brooks and Sangoon can only do so much as a center. You know what I'm saying? He's not Jokic. He's good. He's very good, but he's not that good where he's just going to create wide open shots for people like Jokic does. You know what I'm saying?
He can create wide open shots for people.
He can, but not on that level, brother.
Sangoon is a problem. I'm telling you.
I don't disagree with you, but he's not the
young, but he's on his way.
He ain't there yet. Come on, bro. You think he's as good a player as Jokic right now? Or last year? Let's even say we're not even gonna go this year. Last year?
I wouldn't say offensively because he still has some stuff to learn because he's still young. But I do believe he's a way better defender than the Joker.
Oh, that's cool, but I'm talking about
even close.
Okay. I'm talking strictly offensively for the Houston Rockets.
Right.
Strictly offensively, Jaylen Green was asked to do too much. Where I think KD
was he?
Yeah, I think he's asked to do. I don't think he's a number 1 option type of scorer.
Okay. All right.
I don't. I don't. And we the proof
I
is in
just
the
feel
pudding.
like Houston gave up on him a little too early. He was just drafted into the league like 4 years ago, bro.
He was giving me, Zach
Get it.
LaVine type of, type of game.
Oh, okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it's just not consistent.
I
It's not
just thought
consistent enough.
I just thought that under Ime Udoka, it would have turned Jaylen Green into a two-way player who understands the concept of playing defense, and he would have became a better offensive player by taking good shots, picking his poison instead of just shooting wild step back
And I
shots
think
at ill-advised times. You have to
I
give
agree.
players time to grow, bro. Just because
I
KD out there, I'm not risking my future for a maybe. Because it's not a guarantee that you're going to win with KD. It's not.
but I don't think that, and I don't think Ime saw that him as the future. I think Ime tried that, and his shot
Ime only
selection.
had 1.5 years
Hold
with the
on,
man.
hold on. The shot selection did get better. I agree with you. The shot selection did get better, but I don't think it was enough. I don't think it was enough for Ime to say, "Okay, we run." Did you see that playoff performance, brother?
I did, but did you see the team he went up against? It's tough, bro. The Warriors are really good at game planning. Like and then the Warriors have Houston's number. It's just a bad matchup. If Houston
Okay.
plays any other team in that first round, they win that first round.
I'm not.
In my opinion,
I'm strictly talking about
period.
Jaylen Green's performance, brother.
And I'm saying Jaylen Green doesn't perform like that if he doesn't play the Warriors. Any other team, they win, and Jaylen Green is not even looked at as, oh, did you see that performance? He would have a good performance, period.
Okay. All right.
That's
I
my opinion, bro. But I think
I
Jaylen Green
respect
is
it.
going to help y'all. He's going to help y'all. Him and Dylan Brooks, bro. Dylan Brooks, Jaylen Green, and Devin Booker are going to be problems, bro. Watch. Y'all going to start averaging close to like maybe 115 points, like 120 points. I'm telling you. But I
No,
said this in the summertime. I said Phoenix was going to be better than what everybody think they're going to be.
no, I said that too, and I said that too. I think. And what do you have? What you think they're gonna be?
I think I know people think that I'll be crazy when I say shit, bro. But it's a method to the madness, bro. I think Phoenix is gonna have a better record than the Houston Rockets, bro. I believe that.
Okay, but what does that put them at? What do you
That
have
puts
them?
them somewhere in between 6 and 8.
Oh, that's where I got them too.
In my opinion.
Yeah, that's where I got them too.
Yeah, and I think they're gonna be right there with
But
the
I
Rockets.
think the Rockets gonna be.
I think the Rockets gonna go on a cold streak, in my opinion.
I think the Rockets gonna be better than that.
So the Rockets gonna be where? They was number 2 last year. Where you think they're gonna be this year?
4, right in there, 4 or 5.
4 or 5. So they're gonna dip a little bit, which I said Houston gonna dip. Okay, so 4 or 5.
Well, I don't even know because I thought Dallas was gonna be a lot better.
I thought Dallas was gonna be
I thought Dallas was gonna be a lot better. I thought the Clippers was gonna be in that same range, and I don't know if they are the way things going right now.
It's still, those teams can go on a run too. It's still early, bro.
Yeah, Houston might be even higher than that, bro, because you got OKC, you got Denver, and who's
Minnesota.
next? The Lakers. I do not know if I'm sold on the Lakers yet. Minnesota. They got some answers still to see how they're gonna look when LeBron get back and all that. So, you got to put Minnesota? Houston right up there, bro. Who's after that?
Can y'all hear me?
I can't hear you, Leezy.
Can you hear me? Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm going in and out, bro. Can y'all hear me?
Is that my phone or is that your stuff tripping?
That's me. That's me. That's me. Ah, that's my phone, bro.
That might be my phone tripping because I can't hear nothing.
Nah, that's my phone because I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah. What was you saying?
Yeah, can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
I was saying Minnesota.
Okay, Minnesota. Okay, Minnesota 3. Okay, you like Minnesota right there? Okay. And then who next?
I'm not in any particular order, but I'm just saying these are the teams that I think is going to be there. Okay. Maybe like anywhere from top top 6 teams, in my opinion.
Okay. I think Houston
So
right
Memphis gonna
there with
fall off because they made the playoffs last year.
yeah, Memphis
San
done.
Antonio, I don't think San Antonio, what I was trying to tell everybody, bro, they not one of them teams. I'm telling you, they overrating San Antonio, bro. They have really good players, but they're gonna struggle too, though, because teams are being hella physical with Wemby. That shit is
Yeah,
really, really
yeah,
telling.
book
And I said
the
Wemby
book is
not
out.
ready for a physicality. They not ready for that physicality of Wemby. He not ready for that.
The book might be out on Wemby. You know what I'm saying? He started off
The book
amazing, but
is
these
out.
last
Exactly.
2-3 been kind of a little shaky.
Right. It's been shaky for real, for real. So you got
But
Minnesota. Yeah, bro, that's tough. The Warriors, I'm not really sold on the Warriors because we got Steve Kerr and Brandon Pajemski and Draymond Green. They don't know, they're trash cans. But yeah, shit, it's gonna be tough, bro.
yeah, it's gonna
Yeah,
be tough. It's
shit.
a
Any
wild
team
way.
can creep in, bro. Any team can creep in if that's the case.
Yeah,
A
you
lot of
know,
these teams, bro, are underachieving right now. I don't know what. It's a lot of teams that's not playing up to their expectations, bro.
right. It's early, man. It's early. The cream gonna rise to the top. You know, it's early, bro. We talking about 10 games. We talking about 10
Right.
game sample size barely. So,
So how many
you
games
know,
you need of a sample size to know that this is who this team is?
I I would say at least 25.
25, right? I was saying that too. 25.
Yeah, at least 25 games to see what we really working with. You know, when I'm out here and teams can have show some consistency or
The
inconsistency, whatever they're gonna be.
Lakers. I ain't even talking about the Lakers. I thought they was not gonna make the playoffs, but the agenda is for sure out with them. Them niggas shoot 100 free throws a game, bro. Goodness gracious.
No, they don't.
Bro, have you watched the Laker game, bro? Like, just paid attention to the whole game, though. Real talk.
I have.
No highlights, but just pay attention to the whole game. Them niggas
Yeah,
are.
I watched the
You want
Lakers.
to talk about free throw merchants? Come on, bro. Austin Reeves, nigga, and Luka Doncic by themselves outshoot every team they play, nigga, in free throws.
The Lakers are fourth in free throw attempts. The Lakers are fourth. That's after the Magic, the
Who's number
Rockets,
one?
and the Spurs. The Magic. That's
Oh
because
my
them
goodness.
Franz Wagner going to the basket every play. Barlow right behind them. That's why they go to the free throw line so much. Them boys is rim runners. And yeah, they probably last in the league in yeah, they're close to last in the league in 3-point attempts. Magic getting to the bucket. But also the Lakers is close to the bottom in free throw or 3-point attempts. So teams that usually are at the bottom of the league in free throw attempts are gonna get to the line more. That means they're going to the basket more, bro. That's just facts.
Nah, but a lot of them be flopping on. Look at the numbers on how many times they was fouled shooting three or shooting jump shots though. Not at the rim, but just shooting jumpers. They be doing a lot
No.
of lobbying for calls, bro. A lot of flopping.
No, you know, Luka gonna get to the line with them little bumps when he shoot them 15 footers and shoot them little runners and all that. Anytime you bump him, that's a foul. Austin Reeves, to me, Austin Reeves,
I
and
know,
you
but
can
I
hate it
watch
or
other
love it.
players do the same move, though, bro.
Right.
Why other players
Austin,
don't get the same call? That's crazy to me.
well, there's a lot of reputation stuff going involved in that, but I gotta get out of here, man. I gotta
Yeah, I
take
hate
these kids to get some food and they up here calling. Why don't you see I'm on that dang thing, man, talking to my homies. Man, get up out of here. Man, I'm getting punked in my own house, man. These little suckers off from
bro.
school.
Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, man. I'm about to drop these little suckers off of daycare or something, man. No, but hey, man, y'all have a good one. Salute, man. I'll talk to you later. BJ, salute, bro. I'll catch you
Blessings,
later.
bro. Blessings.
Blessings all the time, all the time. All right, go.
Yes, sir. DJ, you there? Yeah, salute to everybody. I think we got the NBA Cup games on tonight. So we're gonna see what that do. You feel me? If everybody can hear me. Can everybody hear me? Press 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I'm holding it down right now. Yeah, I don't know, man. The Clippers, they struggling. They need a change. It's got to come from somewhere. Either James Harden go to the bench and they run a traditional point guard out there, or you just have to juggle the lineup, bro, because John Collins, I don't know. It's hard if John Collins is playing with – well, I think John Collins can play with Zubac and Kawhi Leonard on the court. I just don't think that James Harden, Zubac, Kawhi, and John Collins can coexist. I think James Harden needs to come off the bench with Brook Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Because Brook Lopez can set that screen. He can pick and roll or pick and pop. You know what I'm saying? I think Zubac needs to be strictly back to the basket. If you could throw Zubac the ball like 15 to 18 feet from the basket, he can post up. Like, you know what I'm saying? He showed that last night, which I told y'all, if Zubac wanted to average 20 and 10, he could. He's too skilled around the basket. He has left hooks, right hooks, and he has a nice size. He has really good size. And he's strong as shit. It's hard for people to really contain Zubac, bro. Now, does he have a face-up game and all of that and the greatest footwork in the world? I wouldn't go that far. But as far as him being able to create space to get his little jump hooks off, that's really all you need. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's big. He's a great offensive rebounder. You know what I'm saying? He's an okay rim protector. So you have something there. It's just Ty Lue doesn't know what he's doing because it seemed like he needs James Harden to save his job. Like, he needs great players to save his job. You have a Kobe Brown who can come in with that second unit. Man, yeah, they trip, bro. I had the Clippers undefeated right now if I was coaching. But that's just me, though. Like, everybody don't have the same, you know what I'm saying, basketball acumen as I got. So I'm just saying, it's things that they can do. You got your boy Flowers. You got your boy, don't they? Hold on. Don't the Clippers have Daquan Plowden, the former Warrior? Is that his name? Is it Daquan Plowden? Maybe he played for somebody else. But he's somebody that can stretch the floor. They got some really good players over there, man. I'm telling you, the Clippers got some young pieces that they can throw in. They got a lot of guys with size. You feel what I'm saying? It's just they're not being utilized. They're not being used right. You know what I'm saying? Because everything is a high pick and roll. Like, so but y'all have to understand that these teams, we didn't say that the Clippers was a preseason favorite for nothing. Like, with their acquisitions, Bradley Beal isn't being used to the best of his abilities, bro. Like, he's being asked to do things that I don't think he can do at a high level right now. So you have to play Bradley Beal you have to bring Bradley Beal off as like maybe a seventh or a sixth man or something, along with the James Harden. Maybe he can stretch the floor with James Harden because James Harden and Norman Powell worked really, really well together. So if Bradley Beal can kind of play that Norman Powell role and just be a catch and shoot player and keep the game simple without having to, you know what I'm saying, take a lot of dribbles in order to get his shot, then I think they can use Bradley Beal. You know what I'm saying? But Bradley Beal has to be available first and foremost. Your best ability is availability. So if Bradley Beal is not available, it's going to be really, really difficult, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? So we need to put that into perspective. BJ, if you listening, bro, Azariah is backstage. Let him up. BJ, if you listening, Brody, you got people backstage trying to get in. What he say? They should get Colin Sexton. That's a good, what's the name? Facts, Azariah. I agree with that. So, yeah, we can hear you. PFD, what's up with it, man? I'm gonna probably do the Denver game tonight. Denver and the Warriors, bro. Facts. Tony Lee, man, salute. Daniel Berry Sports highlight, salute, bro. I ain't seen you in a minute. Salute to everybody in the building, bro. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all like, share, subscribe to the BJ platform, man. BJ Pillow Podcast, man. You know what it is. Him and your boy, what's the other brother name that's with him? You feel me? His whole crew. BJ, might have to text him, bro. Because BJ, he'll step away from his phone and just leave his computer on. BJ, you got people backstage, bro. Azariah trying to get up in here. Yeah, but it should be some good games on though, bro. Some good games on tonight. It's that NBA Cup shit. The NBA Cup is the dumbest shit ever implemented. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why are you turning this NBA shit into AAU? Like, these players get paid enough money already. So a couple 30-some $1,000s. A lot of these niggas are however much the salary is, bro, for winning the cup. I don't know. Does anybody in the chat know what's the purse earnings for winning the NBA Cup? I mean, I think that's really best suited for the WNBA because the WNBA really, those players really need the money. Like, you get what I'm saying? Those players really need the money. If they make the NBA Cup, see, I think the incentive should be different for the NBA Cup. If the NBA Cup's incentive was a little different, like if your team wins, then you automatically get home court advantage, you know what I'm saying, in the playoffs or whatever. Like, you know what I'm saying, in the finals or whatever the case may be. Like, because every team don't make it to the finals. Like, especially if you're a team that's young and you in the NBA Cup. There has to be something other than money, bro. Like, these niggas are already overpaid. Like, not to hate on nobody's pockets, but that's why the game is trash and it's no competition as it is. So I just think that the incentive just to get them to play a little harder, I don't think they're playing because they're getting paid trillions of dollars right now. So the little motherfucking kibbles and bits that they gonna get from the NBA Cup, you think they're gonna play harder and they already not playing hard and they're getting paid more money than what the NBA Cup can give you? It just doesn't make any sense. So I just think there has to be a different incentive, something that can get them to play a little bit harder and play a little bit more meaningful basketball. Because we see these NBA Cup games, they look entertaining, but there's no competition. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's just real talk, bro. So we're gonna have to figure this shit out with this NBA Cup shit. This shit is just dumb, bro. Like, that shit should have stayed over in the WNBA. Like, because now players are winning NBA Cups and then they celebrating like they won an NBA championship. And it's just like, bro, this is an in-season tournament. It's just like an AAU circuit, bro. You know how AAU has all those in-season tournaments? They got their regular little weekend games, and then you go traveling like, oh, this is a different tournament right here. This the Adidas tournament. This the Nike's tournament. This is this tournament. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's exactly what the NBA it really reminds me of is a professional AAU. It's just like that shit is crazy. Yeah, but we got those games, yeah. But it's time, bro. The Clippers need to really make some change. A lot of teams, in my opinion, need to make changes. As far as their personnel, you can't play 13, 14, 15 guys. I'm sorry, I understand it, but somebody's gonna have to be the odd person out because you're trying to build a culture. You're trying to build a championship rotation. Like, everybody needs to know where their minutes are coming. You feel what I'm saying? And then they can play with a level of certainty and a level of comfortability and confidence because they know, oh, okay, this is my time. I'm coming to the game. They're going to give me a solid 7-8 minutes or 10 minutes. So I know what they expect from me. Now, if I can perform above my expectations in those limited minutes, maybe that will warrant me to get more minutes as the season progresses. You get what I'm saying? So maybe my 2 to 3, 4 minutes can turn into a 10, 11 to 12 minutes. Like, you get what I'm saying? Maybe my 11 to 12 minutes can turn into a 15 to 16 minutes and so on and so forth because it's a long season. You're going to have injuries to key positions. So the only way, you know what I'm saying, for you to really make it an impact, you know what I'm saying? And that I'm looking for. And stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Like, you know what I'm saying? So once your opportunity does come, you thrive in that role. So then guess what? So when that injured player comes back, now the coach is like, well, damn, this dude has developed and improved his game so much, and we're winning, and he's impacting winning. I don't know who I should start in that position. I don't know who should get the bulk of the minutes. That's a good problem to have. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that always happens like that through injury. Same thing happened with the Warriors. David Lee got injured. Draymond got an opportunity. Draymond did some shit with his opportunity, you know what I'm saying, that nobody else did. And what happened? The rest is history after that. You know what I'm saying? Before they just completely sucked all his power, his NBA basketball powers away. So these teams gonna have to figure out their rotations though. But go ahead, bro. I was just talking some shit though. Shit, go ahead, Azariah. Salute, bro.
Hey, Elise.
K Bizzle, why Dizzle? I see you. What's happening,
Hey,
KB?
hey, I heard you talking about the Spurs just a little bit a while ago, man. I had to pump some gas. I couldn't come up, but De'Aaron Fox is supposed to be coming back. What do you think about that? Like the addition of getting him back?
I think De'Aaron Fox is going to help them because there's no Dylan Harper. You know what I'm saying? And De'Aaron Fox, he is an explosive player offensively. I just don't think that he gives the same level of effort on the defensive end. And I think that can cost the Spurs because the Spurs have really good defenders at every position, and they're a cohesive unit. They're cohesive. So adding a player back, bro, it can do either one or two things. It can help propel you and you can get better, or it can fuck up your team morale and chemistry, what you already developed with that player out. So I just don't know. I know that he's going to be a really good offensive player. Is his leadership going to be better? Like, because that's when you really figure out who you are, or is when you injure. And then when you see the team have a level of success without you, you was like, damn, it's a lot of pressure. You like, damn, can I come back and am I gonna fuck this up? You kind of get in your head a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some players think that.
So
Like, you feel
he's
me?
a hell of a competitor, though. You getting a hell of a competitor back. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Like this dude is a closer, high quality closer. You know what I mean?
Yes.
He's super fast, super athletic, and so I think him being able to go downhill is going to create opportunities for Wemby to eat, because Wemby's kind of, like you said, Wemby is kind of getting bullied a little bit. They starting to touch him up and be a lot more physical with him. He has to make the game easier and catch the ball and stop putting it on the floor, keep it high, right? And I think that that shit's gonna help him out a lot. Keep that shit high and just shoot over the smaller players.
But KB,
but
you love De'Aaron Fox. I noticed that. I'm
like
not
De'Aaron
too
Fox.
high on De'Aaron Fox because how he did that Sacramento situation. I thought that was a turning point, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't like them type of players who do that prima donna shit, get coaches fired, and then he all of a sudden want to be traded. I'm like, bro, really? Why can't you build what you started
I got on
in
him for that.
Sacramento?
I got on him for that when he did that, but maybe there was some behind the scenes stuff. I don't know, because they really didn't really explain what happened in detail.
Hey, Elise.
But
I feel you though, but like I say, one or two things can happen. So I need to see how, you know what I'm saying, he functions with coming back into the lineup. I just need to see a couple games to see that.
Yeah, true.
All right,
True.
salute, bro.
True.
What's good with you?
Hey, you can hear me, Lucy?
Yep, we can hear you, bro.
Oh, okay, finally. Nah, like, you saying a lot that I want to chime in on. But like, I understand what you were saying when you talk about that Devin Booker like shit. Because like when you watch him like actually play defense, you can actually like see like, okay, you can actually play defense. You're not bad.
Right.
Like, we just need to get you to give effort.
Yeah, I just need you to stay locked in, like, and committed, because I watched him in the Olympics. The nigga was our best defender. And that's with LeBron on the court. That's with motherfucking Ant-Man on the court. Like, real talk.
Yeah, he actually good. Like I saw it when I saw it when they played the Lakers. They played the Lakers one time. I saw it then. I was like, oh shit, he can actually like play defense.
Yeah, these players play defense when they want to, but that's bullshit to me because I feel every player in the NBA should be obligated. They should have a mindset to say, I want to stop my man or I want to help my team stop the other team. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's crazy to me,
You,
bro.
They
you
got
should
to be
blame that on
challenged.
like
Hey,
no, you
what
should
you say,
blame that
KB?
on the. Go ahead, KB.
My bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say like he's got to be challenged, and I think that comes from the coaching staff too. I understand he should automatically bring it, but when you're not bringing it, you need somebody to get on your ass about that.
Yes,
But
you need that
he's definitely
accountability.
yeah, he's definitely capable of doing it though.
Right.
Definitely, he
Mhm.
played D when he wants to.
Yeah.
So
Right. That part. That part. I just think Phoenix people don't understand, bro. When they get Dylan Brooks back, bro, and then they have a full roster and everybody knows where their rotation minutes are coming, they're gonna be better, bro. They got nice size, they got nice wing defenders like they did when they had Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson. They
yeah,
have that, bro. If they can insert Rasheer Fleming in, the guard out of St. Joseph, or the forward out of St. Joseph, Rasheer Fleming can play, bro. Like real talk. Rasheer Fleming can
yeah,
play.
That's why I'm so glad that KD got the fuck up out of there and got away from that shit, bro. You could just tell like certain situations, like whether it be players and franchises and stuff. You could tell when shit's not a good fit, and that shit was not a good fit at all.
Facts.
they
Facts.
had too much of the same shit. They had too many scores, man.
Yeah.
That, that
Too many,
that's
too
one of the
many
teams
people
KD
who
wanted to
needs
go
the
to.
ball. Too many people who need the ball in their hands.
Yeah, yeah,
That's why now like with all these players like how the NBA is today, I don't can't say I don't like the player movement, but it is what it is. Like even this situation going on with Ja Morant, I ain't gonna hold you. I think Ja Morant I think he need to chill out before he does think about
Trash
just leaving.
cans.
yeah.
Yeah, dude,
Just
garbage.
leaving.
I don't like these players, bro. They don't work on their game, bro. You can't play your whole career with supreme athleticism unless you one player. So
See,
Yeah.
see,
unless he go holla at Savannah, bro, that nigga gonna have to work on his game, bro.
cause watch this. Elise at the height of at the Ja Morant's height in 2022, I was still saying Shea was better. Just by looking at his game and how he played and how Shea
Hold on. Are you
actually
talking
like
about Ja Morant? You compare him to Ja Morant?
yeah like when
Yeah,
Ja was at
true.
in 2000
Yes.
in,
Yes.
in 2022 like when everybody was thinking Jonathan he faced the NBA,
Yeah.
I was still saying Shea was better.
I agree.
Like just off his game, I think Ja needs to I think he needs to develop a mid range. I think he needs to improve a floater as well too.
Yeah. Well, his
Yeah,
floaters, I would say his floater is pretty nice, but he doesn't have any
yeah,
other kind of like. He ain't gonna hit you with a 1-2 dribble pull up. He ain't gonna hit you with no post game. It's he gonna just try to use his quickness and athleticism to create advantages, and sometimes that's not good on your body as you're getting older. That's why he been accumulating all these injuries.
You see, you
yeah,
notice
yeah.
that's why he said he gonna stop dunking like that for a minute.
Right.
When,
I
when have you
bet.
ever when have you ever seen a top prospect like come in the league that early say something like that?
Right. That's facts, bro. That's big
Yeah,
facts.
he land all sorts of wrong, man. He don't land the right way. But I think like with John Morant, man, I want to believe in him, but man, it's getting to the point where it's like, yo, is it this might be an every year thing. You know what I'm saying? It might be too much of
It
the off
is.
the court
Right.
stuff and the
The,
personalities
the,
mixed in. You know, I
the,
don't know if it's truly him. It may be too. We got to consider it may be Memphis too because they haven't had a winning situation, and
I,
sometimes you develop a losing culture like after a
I,
while,
I
man.
consider I considered that. That's why I was thinking. I think it's best for not just Ja but Zion to leave like they franchise as well too. Because they got so comfortable, they got so lackadaisical. I think they need a new environment. Ja and Zion.
I
I think
don't really want them to leave. I want them to figure it out. Like, but at the same time, they might get traded. You know what I'm saying? Because they at the point where with them would have been like what 6 years?
yeah, like six.
Yeah, like they at the point where it's like, yo, what are we gonna do with this dude? Are we gonna pay this nigga or You know what I mean? Are we gonna continue to go through this and hope
Because
for the
you're
best?
playing for a nigga who gonna get injured all the time. He don't never be available when you need him to be available.
Yeah, and both of these guys have loads of talent, man. When they right and they're healthy, they one of the most unstoppable as far as like their natural gifts, athleticism, and all that. All they got to do is like get
Yeah.
in the gym and work on a few things with their offensive game,
Right.
and commit themselves defensively. But it sucks seeing them like this, man. It sucks seeing them like this.
They don't have any leadership either. I just thought about Ja's not a leader. He's just
No,
not. He never had a real veteran. He had Marcus Smart for a short period of time and Derrick Rose, but that wasn't enough time to really kind of like, you know what I'm saying, mold him into becoming a leader that
hey, watch
team needs.
this.
Jaren
Hey,
Jackson isn't
watch
a
this.
leader.
Hey, Elise, you think
How
Ja
old
Morant
is
would be
Ja
doing?
right now?
He like still in
Huh?
his early 20s. Early 20s.
You said what about Ja Morant, bro?
He said, "How old is Ja?" I
You
said,
know,
"Early 20s."
yeah.
Yeah, he's not even 30 yet. I don't
Yeah, he
think.
probably like 20, 25, 26.
He probably like 26, 27, I think.
Oh,
Right?
okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
Something
should
like
be a
that.
little bit better of a leader by now. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he got
he's
a big guy.
immature, bro. He's immature. He
If
don't have it.
if Ja had like a Don Zach Randolph in the locker room, he wouldn't be doing no shit like that.
Oh, nah,
Like,
not even. If
like they,
if he had a Mike Conley over there, because he left right before Mike Conley got there, right?
yep.
Oh, Mike
Right.
Conley would have been perfect for him. You wouldn't
If
have
he
thought
had a
him out
Joe
of
Ingles too. Joe Ingles is a good veteran for people.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like he had D Rose for a little bit,
But it was short, and D Rose is at that stage in his career where he felt like he could still play, but teams wasn't gonna give him no playing time. So he was really trying to compete for a spot. So it was a tough situation having D Rose in that situation. Like, you know what I'm saying? But to be honest, bro, his dad his dad is too involved. Of course, like, he does everything for the show, for the glamour. And it's not about winning. Remember that when they asked that nigga, who you worried about over here in the West? He was like, Boston. I'm like, nigga, are you out of your mind?
He got
And
ahead of himself. Yeah.
when he said that shit, I said,
And
you
what
really don't
happened
know.
that
You
same
really don't know about
season
the
against
West.
the Warriors? Nigga got injured and we whooped they motherfucking ass.
Yeah, he got ahead of himself.
That's what I'm
Now
saying. Like, you immature, dude.
he don't know how the West is. That's what he don't know.
Nigga, it's crazy, bro.
It's tough when you on a team like that, Nate, and you in and out, and you're
Yeah.
the best player on the team, but you got a bunch of young guys around you. That leadership at an early age is very important, man.
Yeah.
If he ain't got it by now, man, it's gonna be hard to instill that. Like with the coach that he has now, it's pretty much a done deal, man. It's pretty much over, bro.
Hey,
He
hold
looked
on.
like
Like,
he throwing them niggas out.
Yeah,
hey,
he's a terrible coach in my opinion, bro. He's not the right coach for that roster. For them niggas are all immature and doing some weird shit. He ain't the right coach for them, bro.
hey, Elisa, I'm so certain
If them
that
niggas had
Elisa.
Ime Udoka as a ride, them niggas would be first place right now.
Hey, Elise. As soon as I said I think Josh should go to Miami, the very next day, Kendrick Perkins, I think John Morant should go to Miami.
Right.
They
You
got
know these
everything
niggas be
you need
listening
over
to these streams. You know they be listening to these streams, bro.
there. Yeah, I was saying like he should go to Miami, bro. Like you
Right.
got the party city, but that's the thing about Miami though. It's a party city, but to play for like the team, you gotta have like rules and regulations and shit. You can't
You
be
know
out
why I
like
don't
clubbing
think
and
that he should
partying.
go to Miami, bro? Nigga, if he
Why is
go to
that?
Miami, bro, you think that
Man,
nigga was on some motherfucking gangster shit right now. He gonna be fucking with Lil Wayne, Rick Ross, all them niggas, bro.
yeah, you gotta send him. You gotta send John somewhere where it's like I ain't gonna lie, I like the Minnesota shit, like the Giant, and I like that shit.
Now that right there, because Ant-Man needs somebody else that can create.
That
I thought it was
combination.
gonna be Rob Dillingham though, but that
Hey,
shit
I
ain't
ain't gonna
working.
lie, that combination it scares me just as much as fucking darn the Wemby and Giannis combination. Because people saying Giannis should go to fucking San Antonio, which I
Oh, come
don't
on,
know
bro.
why.
Who said that weird ass shit?
I don't know why. I don't know why niggas saying that shit, but nah, Ja and fucking Ant, I think that should be good. Either that or Houston. Those are two main places I think he should go because he get everything he wants.
You know where I think John Morant should go? I think
Where's
John
that?
Morant should go to the Atlanta Hawks, bro.
So was that you that said that? Was that you that
Yeah,
said
that
that
was
the other
me.
night?
That was me that said that the last time.
I ain't gonna lie, that was probably the best. Like that one, I was like, oh shit, that's a good way because the
John
Hawks.
Morant, Dyson Daniels, and Nikhil Alexander Walker. What?
Hey,
be a
and I'm
good
from.
squad.
Hey, and I'm from Georgia too. Like those games be lit as shit.
Because Trae Young not it, nigga. But I'm talking about the exciting plays, putting the fans in the seats, star power. John Morant gonna be that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Trey, I ain't gonna lie, the Trae Young shit, bro.
That nigga garbage, bro. I'm sorry.
He not garbage, bro. That's the thing. He not garbage. It's just.
Well, my garbage is a little different than like the garbage. He has
What's
talent
your
and
garbage,
skill and all
Elise?
that.
What's your garbage?
When I say garbage, bro, I just be like the impact isn't there. He don't play no defense, and everything is about stats.
Okay.
So when
we
you
on the
hear me
same
say
page.
garbage, I'm not talking about he can't pass, dribble, shoot, like stuff like that.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody take my garbage. You know what I'm saying?
We on the same page,
Context.
We on the same page.
Right. Of course, he's quick. He got a handle. He can shoot. He gets himself to the free throw line. I just don't think he impacts winning because he doesn't do other things on the basketball court.
I'm gonna just to simplify what Elise is saying right now. Basically, we at a good point right now to where we could say we know who won that trade between Atlanta and Dallas.
Hell yeah.
Basically, that's basically
But guess what? But you know why? Dallas really didn't win the trade because they don't even have the nigga who
they got rid of him. Yep, they got rid of him.
So really, they lost that motherfucker.
I ain't gonna lie.
Now Trae Young was a really good player coming out, but I always thought Luka was better. I don't know why you know what I mean? Like I don't know why they chose Trae, but he's a good point guard.
I'll say why they did. I'll say why they.
I would have took that.
I'll give you a good reason why they didn't do it. Fuck it, I said if y'all want to say
win for real.
Nah, they don't want to white boy in Atlanta.
Right, that's all that is.
I said it straight up. I said it straight up for you. There you go, right there.
You said they didn't want to where at in Georgia?
See, they ain't gonna make no money then.
In Atlanta.
Yeah, in Atlanta. Yeah, they wasn't ready for that.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
I don't even know how the hell he's in LA. How was he in an LA Laker uniform, nigga? They ain't never had no great white hope over there.
Hey, after dealing with LeBron shit, they'll accept it.
I think Lucas should be traded for Jason Tatum, in my opinion.
That's the crazy thing, though, Leezy. Hold on, Leezy. That's the crazy thing. Tatum said he expected to be a Laker. He was expected to go to the Lakers.
It's gonna happen too. Watch. I think they're gonna trade for Luka, bro. Luka gonna get one more injury, bro, and LA gonna be like, oh hell nah, we cool. Watch.
At least he got that voodoo doll out.
I'm stabbing the hell out that motherfucker right now. Luka about to break his ankle, cuz.
But ain't you a Lakers fan though? Ain't you a Lakers fan, Leezy?
I was for a long time, and then LeBron came, so I can't stand. If LeBron come to any one of my teams, bro, I can't fuck with you.
I literally just read a post that said real Lakers fans didn't want LeBron James to come. And I'm like, facts.
Ever, because you know why? Facts. We were building organically in the with Kobe in his last years. We was drafting correctly, even though I never thought we should have drafted Lonzo Ball. We should have drafted De'Aaron Fox. And it would have been, you know what I'm saying, a whole nother story. And we could have got Jason Tatum. We could have got Jason Tatum and De'Aaron Fox. We fucked that all up.
Can I speak on that for a quick second?
Yep. Go ahead.
Every time we tell people that y'all had a good team when Bron got there, he just traded them all.
Right.
The narrative was he makes everybody better. And coming into it, like that young team, bro, like y'all have some good like players. You like you can see the potential, you can see everything. But
Right.
now y'all literally gotta watch all y'all talent that y'all drafted develop and prosper on different teams. Look at Josh Hart with New York. Look at fucking
Yeah.
Brandon Ingram with fucking Raptors. Look at
Yep.
fucking Don Julius Randle with the fucking Don Knicks.
Facts. Every last one. D'Angelo Russell made an all-star team. All of them.
Jordan Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson won 6th man of the year. And guess what? Kobe was high on Jordan Clarkson and Julius Randle. He was high on them. And they let one player come over there and fuck it up. So right now, if LeBron or Luka leave the team, who do the Lakers have where they can just turn the keys over and say, this is the cornerstone to our franchise? We're going to build around this player.
It was Austin Reeves.
You got to dunk like a dark-skinned nigga, Elise.
Trash can. You have to dunk like a dark-skinned nigga, KB. PJD ain't doing that, bro. What you think about that? What you think about the whole Lakers situation, bro? About that, you know what I'm saying, when they traded everybody, KB? I know you already made a video on it a long time ago.
Oh, you're talking about with D'Angelo or Ingram and all that?
Yeah, just the whole situation when LeBron came and then he traded everybody for AD, and now they don't even have AD anymore. So,
Elise, you forgot about Kyle Kuzma. You forgot about Kyle Kuzma too.
Kyle Kuzma in a Laker uniform was spectacular. Period.
We always
Ingram in a Lakers uniform.
That's crazy,
yeah,
bro.
But the funny thing about the Lakers is we always find a diamond like in the draft. We always find that one guy that everybody overlooked and he starts showing out. Like we had Kuzma in the summer league, right?
Yeah.
We had Caruso, right? And we found Zubac. Out there.
Damn it, man.
Talon Horton Tucker was balling at least until
Jaylen Horton Tucker, LSU.
Yeah.
God damn.
And so we always had, like, now Austin Reeves, of course, he's one of them, the guys that we drafted well. We had what's his name? What's the other dude name too?
Who?
I forgot. Well, let me move on because I forgot his name.
Josh Hart.
Josh Hart. But we had a lot of, but he was still a good player coming out of college. But we had a lot of guys who had talent. Like,
watch this.
But we had a lot of guys overachieve too.
Facts. Watch this though. Watch me give you this championship dynasty right here. Just think about all these players were on the Lakers, bro, at one time or at one point or another. Alex Caruso, Josh Hart, D'Angelo Russell, Lonzo Ball, Brandon Ingram, Julius Randle, Josh Hart, Jordan Clarkson. Nigga, that's a dynasty.
Kyle Kuzma.
Come on, bro.
Because at one point,
Ivica Zubac.
At one point, Brook Lopez was over there too, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. Man, I can't, but that shit making me mad just thinking about what we was doing, nigga. We was building a dynasty, bro.
Even
that's what I'm saying, bro.
Thomas Bryant came over there and he was balling.
Thomas Bryant was over there.
Hey,
he was over there balling. Larry Nance Jr. He's another one.
Let me clear something up. Let me clear something up. They did that trade because the fucking rumors was already circulating and spreading that fucking AD was unhappy with the fucking Dawn Pelicans and shit. And the rumors spread that LeBron's gonna trade the young core, and that shit started affecting the fucking chemistry and shit. Now all of a sudden they just got traded. Just traded AD.
Yeah. It was fun. It was fun watching those guys grow because I got to see Ingram go from a skinny kid coming out of college, right, to more aggressive. Like, cause remember when Lonzo first came into the NBA, Elise, the nigga was getting his shit smacked at the rim, nigga. He was going up he was going up soft, but then he started going up harder and dunking and shit like that. But We watched his development, his growth, Ingram's development, his growth. Julius go through his injury his rookie year, come back. You know what I mean? So we watched
And
this
Kobe
dude's
loved
grind, man.
Julius. And Kobe
Oh
loved
yeah,
Julius Randle.
oh yeah.
That's the thing about it, bro. Like Elisa said, bro. When you hear all those names and you think about what they're doing around the league, bro, that was you didn't even have to rush. AD already wanted to come to the Lakers. That shit they got me, bro. He only had like 2 more years left on his contract, bro. LeBron was just rushing that shit. That's why they had to just fucking trade everybody like that. Because you could have kept all them young players and then AD coming like in free agency and shit, bro.
I didn't mind some of those guys being traded. I just ain't like all of them being traded. You know what I mean?
Hey,
I didn't
Elise.
like all of them being traded.
Hey, Elise. Bron played with so much talent. You forget he played with Danny Green.
That nigga played with everybody, bro, and underachieved more than anybody. So
That's what I'm saying.
you
That's
should
why I
be
can't
on
have.
nigga 12. You should be on 12 rings, nigga. All the talent you play with, nigga. Shit.
That's why I can't have that man. That's why I can't have him in my top 5, bro. Lost 2 minutes. But that Lakers
I don't
team,
care
bro.
about
Like,
them stats, bro. It's about impact, my nigga. If you need all the
oh,
great players at every position to win, that just lets me know your impact isn't that great.
hey, Elise. That's why I said when everybody hype up his like 8 consecutive trips to the finals, I'd be like, bro, he was on the super team in the weak East. You can't even like gauge like somebody's impact by just saying that shit, bro. If you're on the stacked ass team, bro, I can't gauge how good you really are by yourself. You can't. But Elise, you just said something I wanted to ask you because you saw the new MVP ladder.
No. Who is Austin? Is Austin Reeves on that list?
Nah, nah. So you said they just go off stats, and I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. That's all they do is go by stats. When you look at the list, you can tell it's like a little bit of confusion because you got because you got Giannis over Jokic. All right, cool. You got Shea and Giannis over Jokic, but you still got Jokic over like fucking Don, Luka, and fucking Don. Damn, hold on, I gotta pull the list up right quick.
They always gonna have a Joker. Joker is gonna be on a top 5. He's gonna be top 3 MVP candidate for the rest of his career. I'm just sold on the NBA. Don't give a fuck if he don't play no defense. They just gonna say, nigga, he an MVP candidate every year. Fuck it.
Hey, they might want to name the award after him, bro.
Yeah, he might get the award named after him. He might end up being the logo. They gonna have that nigga on a horse
Okay,
as the new
there
logo of the NBA.
Hey, Elise, you can hear me?
They look for.
Yeah.
Hey, Elise, you can hear me?
We can hear you.
That's the one right there. That's the one that was confusing me. You got Giannis over fucking Jokic, but right under Jokic, you got Wemby. It don't make sense to me.
Yeah, that's the NBA, man. That's the NBA.
So Giannis better than Jokic, but Jokic still better than Wemby. I
But
don't
where's
get it.
Shea at though? Shea should be number 1.
Yeah, Shea won.
Okay.
Then it's then I think it's Giannis. Then it's Jokic. Then it's Wemby.
Wow. But you know what's so counterfeit about that? Josh Giddey should be top 5. You feel me? Come on now. Tyrese Maxey, nigga, should be top 5 if we gonna keep it 100.
Hey, real shit, Elise. Cause what dude was saying yesterday, we was talking about draft pick for the Clippers and shit. And I was finna say something. I said the reason I don't take like draft picks like, when you was drafted, he the 55th pick. The reason I don't take that shit seriously. Because if you drafted in like the right situation, the right team with the right fucking system, you can become a regular role player, you can become an all-time great, you can become a Hall of Famer, or all-star, you can become anything.
That's facts. Not Bronny James though. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. That shit. Like it's just a complete.
That pick right there, nigga. You can't become shit, nigga, fucking with that nigga, bro. I'm sorry.
Now, Posh King said it very well. Like you could tell it's just like a lack of like basketball knowledge there. And I said it too. I was like, bro, like if you can't fucking navigate a screen, bro, I really don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, he
Like
doesn't even know how to use. He doesn't know how to use the screen. He comes off way too wide on his screen and allows the players to get right over the top of those screens.
he don't even allow the screens to actually be completely set.
And he don't even allow him to be set. A player can still be running over there to him, and then they can take off. I'm like, bro, wait. You have to be patient, nigga.
He needs to watch Tony Allen and how Tony Allen gets through screens. That'll help him a lot. Like you gotta chase that nigga, and you gotta stay attached to his body going through that screen and get small.
You gotta stay attached to his body. But KB, we talking about the nigga using the screen on offense. He don't even know how to use the screen on offense. He don't know how to set his defender up to run into the screen.
He goes too early sometimes.
Watch it. Elise. When have you ever seen him like try to use the screen like going at a steady pace or a slow pace?
He doesn't know how to do it. He played with two of the best screen users in the game, nigga Luka and motherfucking Austin Reeves.
He's gotta get as close as he can, shoulder to shoulder, and he's gotta use that. And look, man, you gotta wait for that screen. That's the one thing that he needs to really watch is like elite guards, like or even good guards like a Michael Conley or somebody like that, or look at Luka, how Luka plays. You know, Luka should be in practice with him. You know, showing him how to.
But that's the thing. But that's the thing, though, bro. If you gonna propagate this man to be a 3-and-D player, bro, why the fuck is he dribbling it in the first place? Then I just don't.
Because his dad, and if anybody wants to understand who LeBron really is, just look at who Bronny is. Look at his dad. Nah, it just doesn't make sense, bro. It's a reason why we didn't see motherfucking Marcus Jordan and all Michael Jordan children, nigga. Because, nigga, they wasn't real hoopers. They wasn't real hoopers like that, and Michael Jordan wasn't trying to turn them into real hoopers. You feel me? Period, point blank. But LeBron is trying to turn his son into something that he's not. Michael Jordan knew that his children weren't real hoopers. Let's just keep it 100, bro. You feel me?
Yeah. And that's the sad thing about it, bro. Because when you actually try to call that shit out, people like, "Oh, you hate, bro." It's not hating; it's just obvious.
That's because they're not used to basketball critique. Like, as long as you keep it about the game of basketball, they shouldn't be mad at you. But some people gonna be mad at you for anyway. So
And I'm just strictly talking about basketball. I'm not defaming Bronny's character. I'm not doing none of that. I'm not saying that he's team. I'm not saying that he's not a leader. None of that shit. I'm just talking strictly basketball related, bro.
Elise, bro. I have never seen people try to use a fucking damn G League or Summer League game to try to hype up a player until Bronny James.
Yeah, that's
Never
what they do.
Never.
Yeah,
people need to understand Bronny James is a 6'2", 6'2" LeBron James. Can you imagine what LeBron James game would look like at 6'2"? It would look just like Bronny shit. Same shit.
Hey, I think somebody said that shit the other day. Like
that was me.
Like his dad.
I'm the only one who say that shit because it's true.
But I think the problem with him is that the media focus I think the media is part of the problem. They focus so much in on him, and that it's going to also bring negative attention too. So people gonna pick his game like as if he's a superstar. You know what I mean?
Right.
People gonna say he ain't doing this. But that's the media's promoting this shit. Like so it's
that's crazy work right there.
That's why I tried to give him the benefit of the doubt, and I was like, okay, just show me one skill that you developed over this past year that you can use at the NBA level. That could be passing, that could be playmaking, that could be, defense, helps out defense, passing, it could be anything. Just show me one thing to let me know, okay, he actually applying himself. Now he's got the position. I don't see no improvement whatsoever.
Some of it's effort though. Some of it ain't even nothing else. Sometimes it's effort just as like running back on defense or running the floor Like you on a fast break, you got to run.
Hey,
You young, you got to run. You got to get out, and, get in open space and run. So, and he's athletic. He's super athletic. He's fast, so he could do that. Some of it is just drive. Like, okay, we need you to get up the
Have
floor like
y'all
a
watched
cop's
Bronny
chasing you.
James play?
you want
Y'all
know
see?
what I
I
think?
mean, y'all watch Bryce? Have y'all watched Bryce play?
I haven't
Nah,
watched
I
the
ain't watched
full
Bryce
game.
play.
Straight garbage can. So this is what I'm saying. The whole family is creative players. All these niggas
Damn.
don't have no real hoop game, bro. This is a created family, bro.
You crazy?
Like when like even at his best, like in high school, I watched Bronny. I was like, okay, I don't see like the handle because I told you yesterday. I said I always kept saying I got hate on Showtime channel before he was drafted because I said Zaire Wade is a better hooper than Bronny. He is, but bro, I don't see none of that with Bronny, bro. Like I
Where
don't
is Zaire
see.
Wade?
I think he out the country or something. I don't know what he's doing, but he can hoop way better than Bronny.
Yeah.
It's just like you just can't. You don't see like the brother said. You don't see the dedication. You don't see the drive or nothing. Like, and that's the problem because like he taking up a guaranteed roster spot, bro. It doesn't matter like if he's the 55th pick, bro. He's taking up a guaranteed roster spot, bro. You can't tell me that spot won't be no value to the Lakers right there.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of his issues is just fundamental, and some of it is just he needs to get better guard skills. But some of it's just fundamentals, like not picking up your dribble, like keeping your
Oh
dribble
God.
alive. You know what I mean? And sometimes he accidentally dribbles into a trap. That's fundamentals. Like you could fix that, but some of the things you can't fix. Like some of the things
KB,
that
it's cool for me to say that when I look at him play, I could tell that he's still scared. I can just tell.
sometimes yep.
Like he still got that. Like he still got that deer in the headlights. Like look on
He
him.
got all eyes on them too, like because of the attention from the Lakers and the dad and all that. So he got a lot of eyes on him. Like normally when these players come in the NBA, no one's really focused truly on just them. Like they're presenting him like in these matchups, like him versus Cooper Flag and shit. Like they're like
Hey,
premiering it. You know what I mean?
and like you said, that goes into mentality because when Lonzo was drafted, I remember Lonzo's first game was against John Wall,
Lonzo
and then
was
after
terrified, nigga.
then after that, like his welcome to the NBA moment was fucking Don Pat Bell.
Pat Bev.
But after that, Lonzo didn't quiver. Lonzo started to put work in, and he started to show like his potential. I would say I think Bronny needs somebody to go at him like that, but I don't see like the drive in him. I don't see Bronny don't cut me as one of them type of people as like, all right, you score on me, I'm finna come back, I'm finna get you back on the other end of the floor. Or you don't shoot over me, I'm finna clamp you up. Like I don't get that from Bronny.
But one thing Lonzo had going for him is that he was a big guard, right?
Yeah.
So like he could play some defense. Lonzo plays D. So Lonzo could play defense and he had really good like comeback games. Like whenever he fucks up, the next game he's balling. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I would say, bro. Even in the second year, like some type of potential should be shown. That's why I think. That's why me personally, I would have blew the Lakers shit up right after that bubble shit. I've said that shit multiple times because I could just tell, like, all right, this is gonna be a shit show.
They put too much money into it by then.
Yeah, they did. They put too much money into it, and then and I said it's gonna get to a point y'all gonna run out of people to blame. You can't blame Luke Watson no more. You can't blame fucking doing Frank Vogel. You can't blame Westbrook no more. You can't blame fucking Darvin Ham no more. You can't blame Austin Reeves no more. You can't blame AD no more. That's all I'm like, bro. Like that's why I said that shit to BJ when I first
I'll
came
tell
in.
you
I said,
what though,
go ahead.
bro, offensively, that Laker team, bro. The niggas, they putting the ball in the eight, starting to get more comfortable. Luka is looking like an MVP candidate. So, and you got some good pieces around them. Hachimura's balling. Marcus Smart's contributed. So it's a lot. He
Hey,
got a lot to work with, man. This year, he got a whole
I'm
lot to
not.
work with when he gets back.
I'm not gonna lie to you. The reason that's happening because Luca and Braun they play kind of like a similar style of basketball. So if you lose one of them can just carry that team and be like that, that sole like manipulator of that darn chessboard. So it'll be good. But the fact that
Yeah,
like this is showing because like I said, Ma said this shit last year. They have enough to actually compete. Your first, like your number one and number two
yeah,
option, they can get you 30. Your three option can get you 25. Your fourth option in Rui, he can get you 20 himself.
yeah.
So,
But the
so
problem that they gonna have is what do you do with Austin Reeves? Do you keep him as the second option, or do you put LeBron as the third option? Because Reeves has found his groove, but him being that third guy, you're not gonna get the same Austin Reeves. I don't believe.
I'm be honest with you. Reeves didn't find his groove. He already had this shit. It's just like when you playing behind a LeBron James and an Anthony Davis, you're not gonna get that many touches. And then you switch that up to playing behind a LeBron James and a Luka Doncic, who plays more like a LeBron James. Like your touches might drop even more.
Yeah,
But now since both of them are hurt, or it's just one of them, you gonna be able to showcase what you can do. We just seeing exactly on why the Lakers didn't want to give up Austin Reeves for so many for years now.
oh yeah, yeah.
Now
Because he
we
can
just see the
ball. Because
potential.
he can ball, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then and right now
But
it
when
makes
you
it
give him
easier for
up,
the
who you
Lakers.
giving him up? But the question is when you talk when because Laker fans they always want to trade somebody, right? But the
Hmm.
problem is they don't ever stop to think for who when they man, we need to make a trade. Yeah, but for who? You can't just get off Austin Reeves and not get nothing back in return, not get good quality, a good quality player back in return. So yeah, when
That's the
when they're
same
talking about trading Austin Reeves,
that's the same mindset that got Lakers fans like the situation they in now. Look at everything they gave up for Russell Westbrook.
yeah,
And then look at everything you got for Westbrook. You can't just
they winning
like I
now
think
though.
they winning now. Years later, after revamping the roster again, they winning now.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think the Lakers are like a good team to watch right now. I think they should push for LeBron to be like a third option. Do I think he'll do it? No,
Yeah, but
but they
yeah, I don't know if he gonna go for that shit. I don't think
yeah
he's gonna go for that.
because we
I don't
don't you
think he's gonna
40
go for
years old. You 40 years old. We don't need you having 26, 27 points, bro. We really don't.
that. Yeah, but is he gonna stick around and watch his stats go down though?
No, like I said, he don't seem
I
like
don't believe that shit.
I'm not gonna lie. What I just asked you, like just sacrifice your stats. I could see KD doing that shit when he get older before I see LeBron doing that shit. Just because
Yeah, I
KD
think I
love
think
basketball that much.
I think LeBron's too big of a brand to do that. Like you'll mess up his brand. He, I think he understands where he's at as far as historically and the
Hmm.
statistics and all that. I do believe like he'll rather walk out the game than average under a certain amount. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, just like I think he don't want to be traded. He don't want that shit on his resume.
Oh
That he
hell
got
no.
traded away from the team.
Yeah, he wants to control his situation. Yeah. Nah, he don't want to be traded.
Yeah, so but nah, I think that shit it helps the Lakers because now it's hard to play when you got three defensive liabilities, especially at the same time on the court, with it being Austin
Yeah.
Reeves, Luka Doncic, and LeBron James.
Yeah,
Like that's a lot. That's a lot to like cover up, especially defense.
yeah, it is. They definitely got the firepower. If they can figure out the defensive side of the ball, they could be looking at a contender, like a true contender, uh, to win the championship, man. If they can figure out the defensive side, that
That's
because their
that right there.
offense is, yeah.
Not my fault. I ain't trying to cut you off.
No, you good.
But that right there, that part right there is gonna strictly fall on coaching because you can have all the pieces in the world, but if you're not utilizing those pieces, like to get the best, like maximum potential out of those pieces, then
Yeah,
you really not getting the best out of them. Because like last year, like use last year as an example, Lakers fans, well, LeBron fans were screaming Lakers in five, Lakers in five, Lakers in five.
yeah,
After they got their ass whooped, oh, we was never gonna win. We didn't have a center. We didn't have a bid. See, that's the thing. Like Mr. Miles and Elise say, you don't need everything to be perfect or in the perfect situation for you to win. Like
yeah.
Jackson Hayes is a center that's manageable, but when you look back at those games came down to the fourth quarter, just like the Denver series
Yeah.
did when he had AD. They came down to the fourth quarter.
The
That's why I
problem,
say,
the
nah.
problem with a lot of these Lakers slash LeBron fans, they watch too much of the media and they listen too much of the media instead of like really watching people break down the game. Because I said this last year. I said this team is not good enough defensively to win. And I had a whole
Hmm.
bunch of people mad at me. They, oh, you just hating, you ain't shit. Oh man, you just don't want to see them succeed. I said, nah, man, I'm watching these guys, and defensively, that shit that they're doing, it's not gonna work, right? What
Yeah,
happened? Got to the playoffs, and Rudy Gobert looked like they got down
Kareem. That
Willis
nigga like
Reed, and so
Kareem.
so, and that's the thing. It's like the media has trained people just to look at scoring, just to look at offense. They're not looking at the other side of the ball. So a lot of these fans, they're ignoring that. So they get caught in the trap of, first of all, overhyping the team, right, when the season first starts, and then towards the end, when you need to get stops when the game slows down, they don't understand why they're losing. They think they need more firepower. Like, no, you need more firepower. You need to defend so that you won't have to be looking for another score. You need guys to do their job defensively. Get better defenders. You don't need a whole bunch of scorers on your team like that. You already got
Nah,
Luca. You got Luca, LeBron, Reeves. Now it's time to get some better defenders on your team. So Marcus
I
Smart is going to help them out a lot this year. Him and Aiton.
could actually say, bro, now that LeBron James about to leave the Lakers, bro, like the Lakers they finally gonna be able to take the ease they foot off the gas. Not take it off, ease. Because you got to think about it, bro. Look at how many times they revamped or remodeled they fucking roster, bro.
Yeah, yeah.
Like honestly, how many times, like throughout his entire time being there, how many times can you honestly say that roster was built around Anthony Davis?
Shit, none.
Just gotta be honest with you.
And
Just
none.
gotta just gotta be honest with you.
AD
The
AD
re-
ain't get the keys. He ain't get the keys as long as LeBron did, dog. That's like you building a team around Wizards Michael Jordan. It's like, nigga, no matter how old this nigga get, he's still gonna be Michael Jordan. It's still, the team's always gonna be somewhat catered to him.
yeah, it ain't gonna be the same. So
You ain't
yeah,
gonna get.
yeah,
AD fucked his spot up to be in a driver's seat by wanting to go
Yeah,
fuck with LeBron. He fucked that all the way up. He was perfectly fine over there in New Orleans. Remember,
hey,
him and motherfucking, they had Drew Holiday at one point, Tyreek Evans, they had Rondo over there, nigga,
Yeah, they had a
DeMarcus Cousins.
squad.
They had squad, nigga. Julius
that was
Randle went up over there, nigga. You had squad, bro.
that
You
was a
know what I'm saying?
squad, bro. People
Yeah,
forget that, bro.
They
And then
could have
how
went,
that
and they
shit
had a
worked,
good coach in Alvin Gentry. They fucked all that whole motherfucking organization. Fucked their whole championship window up. Period.
bro. That was a crazy ass squad, and how AD and fucking DeMarcus Cousins, how they fed off each other, bro. That shit was
yeah.
scary as shit, bro.
And Drew
Yeah.
Holiday looking like an MVP in Portland right now. This is his second stint in Portland. I'm like, nigga, they should have been kept him a long time ago. You fucking traded him for what?
Hey, if I'm Milwaukee, I'm trying to figure out a way to get that nigga back.
Get him back. Nigga, I'm trading Ryan. I'm trading the whole damn team, nigga. They can have everybody.
Hey, Milwaukee put all their chips on the table with that fucking Damian Lillard shit, bro.
Yeah, Milwaukee about to be trash again. See, people think that because they got off to a hot start that Milwaukee is really good. Some of these teams are fool's gold. So when you see these niggas get off to 6-0, 7-0, 8-0, I'm like, nigga, stop it, bro. They finna go on a fat loser streak.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I think Boston gonna be better than what people think they can give them up for.
Yeah, nigga. Hey, Jason Tatum is in the ballots, nigga. Like, hold on, nigga. I'm about to make my return, nigga. Like Superman. Watch.
Nah, bro.
I think he should chill. I think he should chill.
Yeah, we don't need you to return. Sit your yellow ass down. We good.
Show Jerry Curl have it ass down, man.
Yeah, we real good.
Old Chico DeBarge looking there.
Right. Sit your motherfucking right.
Nah, sit your Maxwell looking ass down somewhere, bro.
Sit your motherfucking cool in the gang looking ass down, niggas.
Yeah.
Sit your motherfucking Christopher Williams looking ass down.
Hey, Elise, nigga look like his daddy named Sinbad and shit.
Right.
But no, bro, I think Boston will be better, bro. Like, I'm gonna say something right now, and I think y'all gonna agree with this. I think now we at a point right now with the NBA. It's like it's making a shift to where now the players that I grew up in my generation
hit the
are
link
on their way out.
Tehran, hit the link. My bad, bro. Somebody from Turkey trying to get into the chat. Whoever in the backstage, bro, just let us know, and I'll let BJ know.
But
hey, put that screen up. Put that screen up.
Yeah, put your screen up.
You don't know who that is? Put that. Hey, BJ, put that
screen
safeguard
up,
man. Put a picture of goldfish or something up.
Nah, we at a point where like the old players getting pushed out the league, and now the league reset itself, and even the franchise is starting to see it. It's better to just rebuild like OKC did and build naturally instead of trying to go all in with these old players to try to win immediately.
Yeah, that's fact.
Yeah.
So
I think Detroit, in my opinion, is the most exciting team to watch in basketball. And I only saying that because the way that they play and the way that they're coached, it reminds me of a team in the 90s or the 80s. Like, you know what I'm saying? They really play basketball the right way. You don't see a bunch of niggas shooting step back threes. They take what's given, and they got a superstar player, and then they play hard-nosed defense. They don't care if they like you, they mixing it up. They get into it with every team they play. They push in, nigga. They like the bad boys Pistons, bro. I love that shit.
Isaiah Stewart said, hey, man, let me see one of them towels. Push the shit out of Steph Curry.
Yeah.
I was rolling.
Hey.
I said,
Hey, Elise, you want to know what that means? The franchise goes as your star player goes. So they going the same way. They going the same way Cade Cunningham going.
Yeah, Caden Cunningham. Hey, they steady. Caden Cunningham is steady. He ain't even in no MVP conversation. That's why I say Detroit staying healthy when they get Jaden Ivey back. They potentially got a chance, nigga, to go to the finals, bro. Like, real talk. Think about what I just said.
Yeah. Hey, that boy quick, too, Jaden Ivey. That boy quick.
He should be in them conversations. Bro, he turned Detroit all the way the fuck back around, bro.
But we got to give love to their coach, JB Bickerstaff, nigga, who really know how to coach. And shout out to his dad, Bernie. Shout out to Bernie, bro. Real talk.
Hey, at least Bernie had us in the street.
Yeah, I remember when he was coaching the Lakers. I remember that. Yeah.
What the fuck, Bernie?
And they got rid of him.
Yep.
Right after that.
I said,
I
what
think
the
we went on
fuck?
like a what? That's when we had Nick Young and them.
Nah, that was before then. That was when Kobe was on the team. That was later on. That was
Oh,
before
okay.
D'Antoni. That was right before D'Antoni became the
Right
coach.
before D'Antoni. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah,
We went on like a 7-game win streak, bro. Something like that.
Yeah, we were winning, bro. And then they hired Mike Brown. They hired Mike Brown and Eddie Jordan.
Fucked it all off.
I said, yo, we winning. I got crunk. I said, I love Bernie.
Right. We love Bernie.
Bernie
For
was my
Bernie.
nigga.
Right. Bernie was out there getting that work, boy.
Good to see a bigger staff still doing it, man.
Yeah, that's real talk.
You want to know what, coach? What happened to that coach that Memphis had when Ja Morant when the Memphis was good in 22?
And 22.
Terry
Taylor Jenkins.
Yeah, where he at? Why nobody ain't hired his ass?
Because the NBA is done, bro. Fuck you. Why would you get rid of Taylor Jenkins? If anything, nigga, you should have got rid of the star player. See, Miami was smart. Miami was smart because everybody wanted Eric Spoelstra fired. Nigga, Pat Riley said, nigga, nope.
That's what
This is my
Elite,
coach, nigga.
Elite, that's what I'm saying. Ja Morant had Terry Stotts, and Memphis was doing good. De'Aaron Fox, hold on. My fault. You can hear me?
That nigga,
yeah.
That nigga be talking like he really. That nigga be talking like, bro. Hey, bro. I swear you be trying to sound like you know basketball so bad, bro.
Who? Who are you talking about, nigga?
Anyway, like I was saying, bro, Ja had Terry Stotts who helped
You
Memphis
can't
get.
talk to me like that, nigga.
Yeah, who is YB talking to, bro? This shit crazy, fellas.
He know who I'm talking to, bro.
Salute, fellas.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Hey, what's up? What's up?
Miles. What's kind of
Hey, what's up? What's up, Miles?
guys.
Hey, Miles. Hey, Miles. What's up, man?
That is funny. Hey, bro,
Yeah.
Hey, Miles.
What up?
Hey, Miles. You got these boys coming in here arguing with themselves.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Hey, let me land this plane real quick. Do y'all believe that Pat Riley chose Eric Spoelstra over LeBron James? Do you think he'll ever choose nigga Eric Spoelstra over Kobe or Jordan? Fuck no, nigga.
Hey, the crazy thing about that, Elite, like, because at first LeBron James wanted Eric Spoelstra fired, but now after years later, when we see Miami actually make the finals with fucking darn table foods and scraps and bits and shit, now he like, oh, he's a great coach. He's a great coach. He deserves everything.
Talk about finals appearances, bro. We don't honor them over here, bro. So kick that shit right on up out of here, bro.
I don't know who you are.
You gotta win, nigga.
I don't know who you are.
Nigga, that's what we trying to tell LeBron ass, nigga. You gotta win, nigga. You can't just get brownie points for reaching the damn finals. You gotta win, ass nigga.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So why you didn't just tell that nigga that when he was talking about the finals appearances with Eric Spoelstra, nigga?
I mean, but look at the roster that he had though. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. I literally just said he had fucking darn table scraps.
Bro, I don't give a damn, bro. When LeBron had table scraps, nigga, he lost.
Name the table scraps. Name the table scraps. I'll wait.
When do you have table scraps?
Nigga, 2007 was table scraps.
That was not no
2018
fucking
was table scraps.
That's not true. Zydrunas Ilgauskas was an all-star, nigga. Stop it.
Hey, hold on.
You had a top 5 defense in the NBA, nigga. Miami never had a top 5 defense, nigga, without LeBron. Nigga, you know what I'm saying? The post-LeBron era. What are you talking about?
But that's crazy, bro.
You say
what? Name another time. Hold on, bro. I just want you to name another time that Miami had a top 5 defense outside of LeBron James and that Heatles team.
Damn, it got quiet real quick.
They made 2 NBA finals, nigga, with not a top 5 defense in the league, nigga.
Hold on.
What are we talking about, bro? That's coaching, nigga. That's culture.
Hold on, bro. bro, hold on, bro. Let me swat this little fly out, nigga out my way, bro. Hey, my nigga, live on your own point, bro. Like all that. Oh, it's getting quiet and all that. Nigga, stop dick riding, nigga. I
Hey,
can't
who is
stand
this
you,
dude,
dick
bro?
riding
Hey, who is
nigga.
this?
Crazy, bro. This shit
Hey,
crazy.
hey, who is? Hey,
Hey, this is YD, bro. This nigga entertaining, bro.
Hey, Miles,
hey,
Miles, what?
What up, YD? What
Hey,
up, big
Miles,
dog?
what you
hey,
got on the
Leezy.
topic, bro?
Hey, Leezy.
What was the
Is this the
topic,
Oh,
mascot?
man,
BJ? We got to get back to the
hey, bro,
topic, bro. I kind of went off the.
It's all good, Leezy. I can give a quick. I'll be
I
fast,
don't even know
bro.
what the topic.
I
Well,
think it was
is that
what
the
was
top of the
BJ? What was
thing,
the topic,
YD?
bro? What was the
You
topic? It
can't
was the
read.
Ty Lue and the Clippers.
Topic was that ass whooping the
Oh, it's
Clippers
about
took
it's
last
about the
night, man.
Clippers.
That's
Oh, the
the
ass
topic,
whooping
bro.
that Jaylen Green gave them niggas last
Hey,
night.
what's up,
Oh
BJ,
my
man?
gosh, bro. That nigga had 29 points in
Hey,
23 minutes,
hey,
bro.
Yeah, on
hey,
minutes
what's up,
restriction, I
BJ,
heard
man?
too.
What up, YD? What's up, bro?
Man, bro,
I'll be
hey, bro,
fast,
that,
guys.
man,
Uh,
good call, man.
I'll
Oh,
be
go ahead, bro,
fast,
go ahead.
YD, and then you can go,
Yeah.
YD. I'll be fast, bro. No
Yeah,
Kawhi, no
I just
James.
got in.
You know, Booker played, Jaylen Green played on minutes restriction. 29 points on 23 minutes. That's a great game for him. Clippers have Bradley
Damn.
Beal out there, Zubac, but even with Kawhi and James not there, I still don't understand why he wouldn't start Collins. I don't think he started Collins. I mean, I could be wrong, but
No, he started.
oh,
Collins
you did?
started, I
Okay,
think.
okay. See,
Look,
my bad, my
look,
bad. Because I didn't
yeah, sick of
start
this nigga.
watching the games like the third quarter, so I didn't
Oh
know
yeah,
really.
yeah, yeah.
And so, but I had the expectation of them probably winning or losing because I don't trust the Suns, but I don't trust the Clippers without Kawhi and James. And so for me, it was really just a Thursday night game in Phoenix, between two teams, and one team didn't have their best players. So I don't know what people expected, but I don't know, bro. I mean, there's no identity, bro, whatsoever.
Kawhi hurt already?
I think they had the lead at halftime, if I'm not mistaken. The Clippers did, and then Suns just go on a run. But there's not much to take from that game, bro. It's hard to assess it when you ain't got your best players. You know what I'm saying? If anything, bro, I was more excited that BJ traveled with the team, or however he got there to Phoenix, bro. I mean, that's an experience in itself, BJ. So salute to you, my guy. That's a great experience, bro.
Hey, real talk.
Yes,
And
sir.
so
Salute.
Hey, look, hey,
I was more happy about that, bro, than the actual game, to be
I'm
honest,
starting to
though.
agree with Mars, man. I don't
But
like this.
yeah, bro. But that's all I got, BJ. I mean, listen, Kawhi and James didn't play, and so I can't even access it, bro. I can't even get into the X's and O's because the team is different when those guys are on the court. It's just totally different. So
Fact.
I think that's a game that we can just chalk up and say it is what it is. I don't think nobody's going to be talking about this game months from now. It may come up, you know what I'm saying, if they're like 1 or 2 games in the seeding behind certain teams. Oh, why did Kawhi sit or James could have played versus Suns, and that's one game, and the tiebreaker, blah blah blah, all that bullshit. But other than that, bro, it's a moot point last night. I can't break this shit down, bro.
Hey, so is
Well,
Kawhi
that's
hurt?
what I
Is
wanted.
Kawhi hurt?
He turned his ankle. Yeah, YD. Hold on, I'm gonna go to you, YD, right next. But that's why I was trying
Go
to.
ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
That's why I was gonna tell y'all. So I want y'all to see something. I want y'all to see something.
Go ahead.
What John Collins said last night. So I talked to him after I talked to him on the record and off the record. So I'm gonna let y'all see what he said on the record. I'm gonna tell you what he said off the record.
Hey, BJ, I just want to praise before you start the video, bro. I want to praise you because you ask really good questions, bro. Like I don't hear no other reporter ask like the questions that need to be asked as far as like challenging their
That's right.
coaching and their
That's right.
adjustments and shit. So I appreciate you,
That's
bro,
right.
for that, for real.
That's right. Appreciate it, brother. I'm trying. But I'm gonna let y'all hear this real quick. It's like a minute 30.
You're what, 8 games into the season now? And we keep hearing that there's a 10 to 15 game evaluation for how things are going to go. I know that we just got to ask you, what's the team telling you that needs to happen for your workload, your minute workload, certain things to happen to get you more involved in what this team's doing?
Yeah, I hope. I'm assuming everybody's aware of the 10 to 15 game thing at this point. In terms of just what the team has told me, is really to be patient. And I'm trying to do that as best as I can and provide, winning plays, winning atmosphere, good energy for my teammates, and it's really all I can do. Be the best professional I can.
What happened? I mean, obviously you didn't start the second half, but like, what happened between halftime? You guys are having a lead to. I mean, I think T. Lue had to call 3 timeouts in that third quarter to try and stem what wound up being a 40-point third quarter. Like, you're there. You're on the bench, then you're on the floor, then you're seeing it. Like, can you take us to what y'all were trying to process?
Well, it starts with offensive rebounds. The way they crashed the glass tonight. If we let any team, I wouldn't say dominate, but continue to attack us on the boards like that, the energy and flow of the game changes tremendously, and it just allows the offense to have a lot more confidence because they get more shots. And that was a big part of, I feel like, why they got out.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna tell y'all what John. We in the locker room, me and Law, right? And we talking to everybody. Dog, John looked at me and him and said, "Bro, I don't know what else to do." He don't know what else to do. He don't know why he don't know why he ain't starting. He literally said, "I don't know what else to do."
Hey, when I hear that 15-minute games, like in the beginning of the season type stuff, like when I hear that, all I hear is I haven't completely figured my rotations, I haven't figured everything out. That's all that I hear when I hear that shit.
No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah,
How many minutes did he get last night?
John Collins got 23 minutes.
That's not enough. Minus your best 2 players. That's not
The
enough.
Clippers got John
Bro,
Collins?
that's right around the time he gets with
They got
Kawhi.
John Collins.
He didn't start. He didn't get no more than he didn't get 30 minutes.
That shit crazy, bro.
From Atlanta?
Yeah,
the one who used to play for Atlanta, and then he kind of bounced around a little bit.
The light skinned one with the waves.
Yeah, you got to find a way to play him. He can ball. You got to find a way to play him.
Yeah, everybody knows that, but he's not. But Ty Lue got him in the doghouse.
Damn.
Hey, you know what it is, bro? DJ, y'all got a dark cloud over y'all organization because of Kawhi Leonard, Ty Lue, and the owner. Those 3 players coming into the season, it was too many distractions, bro. So they was in training camp walking on eggshells, pins and needles, worrying about if the media gonna ask them these personal questions about some shit they really have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. That's a dark cloud. And this shit is carrying over to the regular season. So they need to address Kawhi, the owner, and Ty Lue first and foremost. If you're going to keep James Harden, bring in a coach who's going to say, James Harden, I need you to come off the bench. Period. Like, it just certain things has to be done, bro. I don't know who's calling the shots over there. I don't know.
I ain't gonna lie, that James Harden coming off the bench shit, that shit definitely needs to happen.
I think that ain't gonna work, though.
It need to
Check
happen.
this out, my nigga. You ain't a superstar no more, bro. I don't give a fuck how many points you score, nigga. You're not a superstar.
Yeah, but you think James ain't gonna go for that, though?
YD, what you think, YD? You think James Harden should start, YD? What you think?
I don't think.
You breaking up, bro.
Asking me, do I think he should? If you asking me, do I think he should start?
Right.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm saying, what other options? What other options do they have?
Well, yeah, I feel you on that, though. They don't have too many options, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think James will show his ass, nigga.
Of course he'll show his ass, bro. And YD said it best. They ain't got no other options to run the team, fellas. They ain't got no facilitator on that level. Kawhi can do it on occasions, but I'm not sure you want Kawhi to do all that, right? Kawhi's great. But this is the issue you have, fellas, when you let James Harden on your roster, bro. Now you have to modify your offense, Leezy.
Right.
It's about James Harden, bro. Period.
I'm pretty sure they was hoping that Chris Paul would do that.
But did y'all watch the Lakers with no Austin Reeves and no Luka? They just started anybody. So if they can do it, nigga, why other teams can't do it? All you gotta do is play hard. Everybody got skills, bro. Some sort of skills. You in the NBA.
But every game this year, bro, they didn't have one of them niggas in the lineup. They ain't resting Luka. They ain't resting Luka and AR.
No, no. This is what I'm trying to tell you, YD. The other night they went and played on a back-to-back in Portland with no AR and no Luka. And them niggas won the game, bro.
Show right. Yeah, you show right. I do remember that. Yeah.
So that means Bronny James had to play 20 minutes, nigga.
Yeah,
And
what
they
he's saying,
still
YD,
won.
is that they played hard. They play with effort. They play hard.
I agree.
That part. That's all basketball is, bro. Is effort, nigga. Play hard. You got a skill set.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree.
If you're in the NBA, bro. So it's all about coaching it.
Because JJ do got them boys playing hard. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Yeah, he do. They playing hard for that nigga.
They playing hard too. Yeah, they try on defense.
Yeah.
They try on defense.
Now I'm starting to see why. Because bro, I did not understand. Like, why did they get this nigga a extension after his first year? Like, have y'all ever seen that before?
Oh, JJ.
Oh yeah.
Like I'm saying, as a coach go, have y'all ever seen a coach after year one
get an extension after his first year? No, I ain't never seen that.
Well, I mean, not just year one, but getting his ass kicked in 5 games. I mean, why
and getting his ass beat down.
Is that a question, bro? I mean, Leezy, we know the answer to the question, bro. I mean,
yeah, but just to be honest, though, bro, JJ Redick has some really good assistant coaches around him. That shit matters.
He really does.
Scotty Brooks and Nate y'all know Nate McMillan is a former coach of the year, and Scotty Brooks is a former coach of the year. You got 2 former coach of the year on your team.
I ain't gonna hold you, Leezy.
But that's
I ain't gonna hold you, Leezy. I hate it, bro.
Yeah,
but that's what you do, bro. When you a rookie coach, bro, you want to put the best around you, bro.
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts. So really, JJ Redick is the LeBron James of coaching.
Basically, I kind of agree with you right there.
He stacked his coaching. He stacked his coaching just like LeBron stacked his team. Same shit.
Damn.
Yeah, I knew where you was going with it. He kind of made it impossible for him to fail. Like, I get what you're saying.
That nigga came straight. He was the number 1 draft pick of coaches, nigga, straight from the podcast room. What the fuck going on, bro? If that's the case, nigga, BJ, nigga, hold on, nigga, BJ should be a coach then, nigga. BJ, I think somebody gonna hire. The Clippers might hire you for head coach, BJ. I'm telling you.
That's what BJ want to do. BJ want to be a coach.
If you be a coach, BJ, I'm your main assistant, nigga. Just promise me that.
Hell no. Man, come on, bro.
You gonna tag
team? Trying to make money, bro. Nigga, hell no.
We gonna win a championship our first year, nigga. Fuck it.
BJ, don't listen to this nigga, BJ, bro. If you get that, bro, you can get as far away from this nigga as possible.
Oh, crazy, man.
I'm looking at you like BJ, you hired me, BJ. Like, you know how, nigga.
That's some cold shit. Hold on, when the Clippers play again, BJ?
They play Phoenix tomorrow again.
Oh shit! In Phoenix or is it in LA?
It's in LA.
Oh, okay.
I just got back.
No, there ain't no but a 45-minute ride.
Right. That was close.
It's like an hour, ain't it?
Hell no, it's like on the plane.
Oh, they're Vegas.
No, Arizona. Yeah, Arizona. That's not too far. Arizona and LA ain't too far, bro. On a plane ride.
Yeah, it's like an hour. Yeah,
like an hour.
Hey, nigga, y'all know damn well I ain't talking about hitchhiking.
Nigga, hitchhiking, nigga, it'll take you about 10 years to get there, nigga.
Hey, so I got y'all out here, bro. I want to ask y'all, bro. So, because y'all correct me if I'm wrong. Y'all was saying that y'all put JJ being the Lakers coach. Y'all put that all on LeBron. Y'all say that was his podcasting buddy and all of that. So do y'all give him credit? Do y'all give him credit for JJ now? Or what?
Yeah. JJ gets.
Yeah, we been gave LeBron credit for that. That's all. You know what I'm saying? LeBron James right there.
Okay, bro. Yeah.
But you know what? Also, but hold on. You know what also helped JJ Redick? The fact that he was an analyst calling games on national televised syndicates. You feel me? That shit mattered too, though. So the world can hear how he analyzed these games and his thought process on certain shit. Because you know what they did?
Yeah,
They did the same thing with Steve Kerr. He was calling games, analysts, and all that shit, and then he became a head coach straight from the analyst table. So yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
I want to ask
Yeah.
big man out.
What happened?
I said I want to ask what's the point of doing taking a big out.
Who taking the big out?
I'm talking about JJ.
You said what's the point of him doing what? You was breaking up. You was breaking up, bro. I don't know if that's my phone or your phone.
It's that nigga phone. That nigga on that Obama phone.
That nigga hitchhiking in Arizona right now, nigga. That nigga gonna look like Jesus by the time he hit LA, nigga.
Hey, that
Nigga, for
nigga on
real.
that phone in the desert. He on the phone in the desert right now.
Man,
Get that nigga some water, bro. That nigga over there hitchhiking with scorpions and shit. Nigga turn into the Scorpion King, nigga. Oh, shit. Come on, man. Nigga, what y'all think about the Warriors, bro? Because these niggas making me mad, bro.
Bro, I think they're a
Old
mediocre
age, man.
team, bro. I think like, hey, bro. Hey,
At this
I ain't gonna
point,
lie, bro.
trade Draymond Green, nigga, to the Lakers for Rui Hachimura and Gabe Vincent. Fuck it.
Hell no, nigga. You better stop that, nigga. We rejected
Can we
that
get
trade,
Rui?
nigga.
Come on, bro. Let us get Rui, nigga.
Hell
Fuck
no. Hell no, nigga, hell no. You trying to stick that one past me, nigga. Nigga, we balling like a motherfucker, nigga. Nigga, nah. Fuck that.
This shit
Fuck that.
crazy, man.
Nigga,
This
send
nigga do more
send
podcasting than he do making layups, nigga. Goddamn, Draymond.
Send Draymond send Draymond to Orlando or something, nigga. Nigga, don't try to send him to no. Nah,
You know, but
we
what if
chilling.
LeBron say, nigga, we need to get Draymond over here to win some championships?
I don't give a fuck what LeBron say.
Nigga, we'll take Bronny James, nigga, and Jake LaRavia. Fuck it.
Hey, no, LaRavia balling too. Shit, you can't have him.
Hey, LaRavia is balling. I know Memphis hella mad, nigga, because Memphis used to have LaRavia.
Doing no sabotaging.
Man, that nigga balling out that motherfucker.
Right. I don't know what it is, nigga, but Jake, they got all them white dudes over there in LA balling, nigga. They finna turn the whole city into snow bunnies, nigga. Straight snow bunnies up over there, bro.
Hey, I gotta ask y'all another question. Another question. Now,
What's that?
Now the narrative has been forever that LeBron don't like young players. He never groomed a player from nothing to something, right? That's what we've been hearing. I've been hearing that forever. Okay, so what we gonna do with Austin Reeves, bro?
Nah, Austin Reeves already had his skill in college. You better go back and check that.
Bro,
LeBron had nothing to do with Austin Reeves, nigga.
Bro,
I promise you, bro.
Bro, if y'all give Jordan nigga credit for bringing along motherfucking Horace Grant, for bringing along Scottie Pippen, nigga, they have more motherfucking talent, nigga, than Austin Reeves. Austin Reeves didn't get drafted.
Yeah, I know. That's facts. But what I'm saying is that Austin Reeves is kind of like, bro, he already had them skills. This is what I want you to do, ID. Google Austin Reeves' college career. Google his college career highlights, bro.
I watched him at Arkansas, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You don't know what the fuck you talking about, because first off, nigga, he never attended Arkansas. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Nigga, the highlights that I see. What college is it?
No, you're on the same. You're right. It was a red and white school, but it wasn't Arkansas. It was Oklahoma. So we're gonna get that straight.
Thank you.
Right. Because he started off with Wichita State, the same college that Fred Van Fleet went to.
They both white schools, nigga.
Yeah, they both white schools. That nigga went to Arkansas, Wichita, all them schools, nigga, in Oklahoma, nigga.
Yeah, but he right. But he right though. He right. He right because
Hey,
I
but
was
that
seeing.
nigga, he really was balling. Though I don't like Austin Reeves, bro, but he had that same skill set since college. I watched him.
But bro, to take that skill
Hey,
set,
but
nigga,
hey,
and practice
YD,
it
we never said
so it could
Jordan
be for
developed
it to
nobody though. Jordan didn't develop Scottie
for
Pippen or
sure.
Horace Grant. Yeah,
My
I didn't say
God,
that.
bro.
I don't know who's saying
Bro.
all of this shit, bro, but I'm just saying.
Bro,
Horace Grant was a good player, bro,
I've
already
heard
when he
that
got
before though.
drafted.
I heard that before though with Jordan developing
Oh,
Pippen and Horace
okay,
Jordan
Grant.
bro.
never developed
I'm
Pippen,
saying,
bro. Pippen had veterans on that team. Nigga, you forgot Charles Oakley played for that team, bro? That nigga that
Yeah.
he was being molded by nigga
I
like
ain't
the
saying.
people around him. Yeah. Huh?
I'm saying who we giving Austin Reeves credit to though.
I just think
We're not
Austin
gonna act
Reeves
like
is
Austin Reeves.
confidence
We're not
grew.
gonna
I
act like
think Austin Reeves. You know who I blame for
oh,
Austin
oh,
Reeves? I blame
oh.
Darvin Ham. Darvin Ham developed Austin Reeves.
What?
Yeah,
Like,
Darvin
man,
Ham
come
gave
on,
Austin
bro.
Reeves the confidence, bro. I think it was
I'm
Darvin
saying,
Ham, in my opinion.
but he don't get that confidence.
So why is Bronny so weak if he developing play? If he can develop Austin Reeves, why he can develop his own son? I don't get it. Is anybody there? Is that my phone? My phone must be tripping.
I'm hearing static. You
Him,
hear me?
bro.
Yeah, I can hear
That's
you. I can hear you.
My shit be fucking up, nigga. Hold
I
on,
know, but
I'm
if
gonna
he
go
could
again.
develop
bro. I'm
Austin
saying,
Reeves, why he can't develop his own flesh and blood, though? I don't get it.
what? Come on,
Yeah.
hey, listen,
No, I'm just saying, why can't
bro.
Bronny do the shit that Austin Reeves could do? I don't get it.
Bro, Austin Reeves is like 27 years old, bro.
Nigga, what age? Nigga, this
Come
nigga's in the league younger than Austin Reeves, who better than Austin Reeves. What that got to do with it? Okay, why he didn't develop Bryce James in? That nigga is trash cans in college right now. That nigga don't even get no playing time at Arizona, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. If you're gonna be one of these type of players, bro, I think you should go to like a mid-major. He should have went to like let's just say that nigga should have went to like Austin P. That's where the Bronny. I think LeBron children should have went to schools like Austin P or Texas Rio Grande, schools like that. You feel me?
He would have went to, bro. That's what he would have been, nigga, in the NCAA.
Austin P out in Tennessee.
Yeah, they would have been better if he would have went to a small school, because then nigga, you have time to like do you have a level where you can just play basketball without the main lights always on you. It's hard to play nigga under the main lights, bro. These niggas not built like that. If LeBron James would have went to college, bro, that nigga would have been, he wouldn't have been no lottery pick. He would have been trash in college because they play defense in college. And he can't shoot over no zone. And they play hella zone in college, bro.
Bro,
So going to the
LeBron
NBA,
would have.
nigga, for
Bro,
LeBron James was the best thing for his career, bro. Real talk.
Illegal.
Yeah.
Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
What you mean?
LeBron would have dominated college, bro. Stop it.
No, LeBron couldn't dominate no college, bro, because he couldn't shoot. So he
It
couldn't
don't
dominate no
matter.
college,
It don't.
bro.
We playing plenty of players that couldn't shoot, dominate college.
And he's not that smart, bro. So I'm just gonna tell you that right now.
Yeah, and this what a conversation. Good talking with y'all, man. Good. I holler at y'all. You know what I mean? That was quick.
Bro, I'm just keeping it a stack, bro. I'm just keeping it 100
You
with y'all.
really, you not. But I just want to say, Elite, that Austin Reeves, like when they ask him about who he credited to success, of course I give himself the most credit, like anybody that developed. But he give a lot of credit to LeBron when they talk
Oh,
about
do
him.
we? They do?
Yeah, he
He
do.
do?
He do.
Oh.
Yeah, he do.
But you know who
He good.
Austin Reeves' favorite player is, though, right?
Kobe.
Okay, yeah.
That's fine. But he give a lot of credit
All right.
for helping him develop LeBron. But
But what did LeBron do to develop him? That's what I want to know.
I ain't say he developed him. You don't develop nobody. Nobody can develop
Right.
somebody. I don't believe you can
Right.
develop a player. I
But he got
believe
his
you.
confidence. LeBron boosted his confidence. That's a better
Yeah,
word to say.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
All
That's
right.
what I think.
Cool.
I think
Yeah.
you can put that battery in somebody's back.
I
I'm
think that
fine with
means a
people
lot,
saying
though.
I'm
I
fine
think
with
that
people
means.
saying that MJ put the battery in Scotty back. I'm fine with people saying that. Some people just don't got that battery in their back. Some people need it put it in their back. That's just all it is.
Mm-hmm.
No,
But I think that
no did
encouragement
it.
means
No
a
did it.
lot, though. Like that encouragement from the best players mean a lot
Yeah,
to younger
for
players. You
sure.
know what I mean?
Uh-huh. Facts.
For sure.
Because that's like the confidence. That boosts your confidence a lot. Like, yo, this nigga think I'm nice.
This nigga believe in me? He
If he believe in me, nigga, then shit, I'm unstoppable.
you
Yeah.
feel me?
Sometimes
Hell
you
yeah.
need to hear that. Like, you might think
But
you
you
good,
still gotta
but
put the fucking work in. He still put that fucking work in. You
But
could tell
Austin Reeves always had a skill set though, even in college
yeah,
though.
yeah. And
Yeah.
when you talk about burnout, I was gonna tell you, you gotta have a baseline skill set to be. You gotta have some type of skill set to be put that battery in your back.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't put the battery in everybody's back. No, they just don't. You just can't pick up a random Joe Smo off the street and put the battery in their back, and they gonna be an NBA level player. No.
Right. Yeah, that's what I
Shout out
said.
to your
Nigga,
boy Kaminga though. You remember I was shitting on him, but I'm gonna give him some props.
I told you, nigga, I've been telling y'all this shit.
No, because I was kind of right, but I'm gonna give him his props.
Hold on,
Steve
what you was
Kerr,
right about? What were you right about?
because Steve Kerr told him what he needed to do and play, and he been doing it, and now he getting consistent minutes.
But he always knew how to do that though. It's just Steve Kerr
Man,
on bullshit, bro.
because now he's swinging a ball when he get it. He ain't worried about just what's the name. He actually using his athleticism on defense now. He crashing the grass hard
I
every
think that's
play.
hurt. I think that swinging the ball shit is hurting his overall game, nigga. He's a
I don't
scorer.
think so.
That passing the
I
ball
don't
shit
think
is
so.
terrible, bro.
Mm-mm.
That
Mm-mm.
nigga, as many times as he passed the ball, he should average 10 assists. He only averaging 3.5 assists.
So sometimes
So
it
you're
ain't mental.
passing the ball to garbage niggas. I would rather him try to go score and get a bucket.
No. Sometimes no. It ain't about him pass. It's him playing within the flow of the offense. It ain't
Yeah,
about him
that Florida
passing
offense, we're not a good team
an
with that
assist.
Florida offense shit. I'm sorry.
But I think he's fitting in it, and he doing good. So I'm gonna give him his credit. I don't care
I
about
know,
the
but I
team.
need
You
that
feel me?
nigga.
I'm
We
telling
want to win
him he.
games though. We don't want to
But
just nigga just flow with the
to
offense. We
me,
trying to
to
win.
to me, the coach told him what he needed to do to play game, play consistent minutes, and he doing it. So I'm gonna give him consistent credit, even if that
Huh?
is hurting this game. Even if you feel me, I'm just gonna give him credit for it because
Okay, for sure.
you being coachable.
I
So
think that
now,
nigga can average 30 though.
I don't believe hell no,
Oh, he average
Hey,
30 for sure.
Aleezy,
hell
I
no.
think I think Curry
Mhm.
worn down, man. I think he worn down, bro.
So KB, have you been listening to my streams and the shit that I say, bro? Why you think I say Kuminga should be our number one option? Because Curry, nigga, his gravity isn't the same anymore. He's
Yeah,
tired, bro. His body is breaking down. Nigga looking old, bro.
they
You
ride
think
him
he
too
run?
much. That's
That's
they
why
depended on
people
him
say
too
that.
much.
I always had a little pushback when people say that Steph Curry will age better than like most of the superstars. Cause I'm like, y'all don't realize the running that he does takes a toll
Yeah,
at one point. Like it
I've been telling these niggas this shit.
like
yeah.
he non-stop movement. It takes a toll on you, and we see younger players getting hurt today that don't even run as much as Curry. Imagine the old. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right.
But see, they depended on him way too much last year, bro. And
That's what
like
I
Then they
for
got
said.
to
And
so
it
sit.
broke his
long,
body down. That was Steve Kerr. He's stupid, bro.
Pat
yeah,
Riley dodged the bullet. That's all I got to say. I wouldn't have paid Jim ass no 50 million either. Pat Riley
Right.
dodged the damn bullet.
Yeah. Facts.
I don't
Yeah.
got time for this every other game, every one. Give me one aggressive game a week. I ain't got time for that.
That's the whole NBA. That's why it's hard to watch this shit. Nigga, you play one night, you score 50, and the next night, nigga, you're injured. It don't make no
No,
sense,
no,
bro.
no. The NBA been pretty damn good to me. I ain't gonna lie to you. These young boys
Have
are
it?
balling. Yes, these young boys is balling. They playing defense. They doing
Are
everything you need
they?
to have. Yes.
Man, them niggas just shooting 100 free throws. I don't know if you watch a game, bro. As many times as they stop, it's no flow to a basketball. It's 100 free throws being shot.
Yeah, 'cause Elite, I'm not even gonna cap to you the area. The numbers are gonna prove you wrong. Easy. This is not an argument to have. It's like the most free throws were shot in your favorite era. So let's just the
Hold
numbers
on,
gonna
what era?
prove it.
You said it's the most free throws being shot in that era.
Yeah. All the
I think
past,
it might average out because of the pace of the game, so it might average out.
well, the pace higher today.
I know, so it averages out. So,
Yeah.
but still, I
Yeah,
don't
I
want to
don't
watch
know.
a game where niggas just sitting at the free throw line on every play. A nigga challenge a call on every play. It's just no flow to a game. It's like,
They gonna have to do something about that load management shit though. They gonna have
What
to,
low
man.
management?
Huh?
What low management?
I mean, you got multiple players sitting out,
Who's sitting
and you
out?
got
nigga, Luca and
Kawhi and
Austin Reeves just low
yeah,
managed the other
and
day
then
after
Austin
Luca
Reeves ain't.
scored
Kawhi and
40.
what's his name
Austin
sitting
Reeves
out.
played 2 games since. Austin Reeves ain't played since, and they
No,
not
I'm
played a
saying
game,
like
so he really hurt.
it's but that shit
Hell
costing
no.
people money, bro. People coming to see the games and niggas is just sitting.
Michael Jordan said it best
And
though. So
to be fair, it's hard to get to the NBA. Not priced out the normal fan, so that shit don't even matter to the normal fan no more. Them rich
right.
fuckers, if they want to spend all their money on a game, all you rich fuckers to go to an NBA game when you know it's a risk that these niggas ain't gonna play. That's on you. If you that rich, you got it. That's on you. And even when niggas don't play, it's still we seen the Lakers. We seen Luca and Austin Reeves not play, and Can y'all hear me? It still was a good ass basketball game. Damn, I'm not. Y'all again.
Yeah.
We can hear you. It still was a good game.
Mm-hmm.
I think the narrative go. The narratives are easy to say until you just sit down and watch, bro. It's easy to
I
say the
don't know. I just
narrative.
watched it through a different lens. I just watched the possessions, bro. I feel like it's not a quality possession.
It's always been quality possessions, bro.
Niggas is just
In every
niggas
area.
play the game and try to sell a call just so they can get to the free throw line to add to their point total.
Not
Niggas don't
everybody
play
do
that.
that, bro.
Nah,
Not
not
everybody
everybody
do
do that
that.
shit. Not
Everybody
everybody
Yeah.
do
don't
that.
do that, bro. It's only
I
a
guess
couple of
that's the
players in the
games.
league that do that.
That's the games you choose to watch, bro. I think you need to switch. You talking about Jimmy Butler?
That's what I'm
You
talking
been
about.
watching? You been watching too much Jimmy Butler? Yeah, Jimmy Butler got the best
I
whistle in the
mean,
league.
But
he on his team
everybody
though.
does it. Tyrese Maxey does it. Jalen Brown does. Every
No
player on
Tyrese
every
Maxey
team
don't.
does the same shit, bro.
That's cap.
You know, Austin
All
Reed do that shit real bad.
I'm talking. Him and
yeah.
Luka do that shit every possession. Literally every possession they got the ball.
Nah, they get
Like,
to it, but
no, they foul bait. They foul bait like a motherfucker.
they get
That's
to a
the
bucket.
NBA though. That's the NBA.
That's always been the NBA. Get the easiest shot possible for your team.
Hell no, that's
Not
not
like
no
that.
easy shot,
Not
nigga.
like
What you
That's
talking
that,
about?
always
bro.
been to get the
Not
easiest
like
shot
that.
possible for your team.
Hey,
That is
hey,
not
so,
foul baiting is not an easy shot, bro. Stop it. It's actually you're making it more difficult because you're off balance. You're doing some weird twisting ass shit. That's not an easy shot.
The free throw is
oh my god,
I feel them niggas can't even shoot free throws. Shit.
the free throw is.
Luka Doncic is only like a 72, 73% free throw shooter, bro.
How many free throws y'all think Kobe shot when he averaged 36?
He didn't average that many.
Yes, he did.
yeah, probably like 6.
Look it up.
No,
Probably like
gotcha.
6 or 5.
I got you.
Hey, he didn't foul bait. It's a difference if you can't stop
Kobe
that
did
nigga
foul bait.
moves, but he
Kobe
didn't foul
definitely
bait
foul
though.
bait. Kobe
A
definitely
pump
foul
fake is
bait.
not a foul bait. Pump faking is not a foul bait.
Pump
Okay.
fake ain't a foul bait. A pump fake is
Okay.
like a legit basketball move, bro.
A
Like
pump fake
foul
and
bait when you
jump
actually
into you.
Kobe didn't do all that, bro. Stop it.
shit. Wade do
Pump
that
fake
shit.
and jump into you.
I'm talking about now. Nigga jump left, right, forward, and back. Nigga to try to get a foul. It's the dumbest shit in the world.
Kobe shot 10 free throws a
Okay,
game for 3 years in a row.
okay.
That's not true.
Yes, that
10
is
free
true.
throws a game.
Look it up.
Yeah. I'm looking it up. 04, 05, and 04, 05, 10 free throws. 05, 06, 10.2. 06, 07, 10.0. 07, 08, 9.
That's because you couldn't really guard him, though. It's a difference.
Okay.
I'm
Maybe that's
trying to
why
figure
niggas
out
get
what
fouled today.
I'm trying to figure out what you're trying to argue though.
No, but Kobe wouldn't
I
run
don't
in
get
front of a
down.
nigga and stop and then
I
throw the
don't.
ball at
I
the
don't
rim.
think.
Kobe wouldn't
I
sweep
don't,
his hands on the floor and then throw his hands in the air with the basketball
No,
flying
no,
somewhere else. Kobe didn't do that.
at least you can simplify it easier. Like centers and power forwards wasn't shooting threes like that. Like then, like
ain't that
that
many
being the
centers
like.
ain't that many centers shooting threes today? It's not.
Um,
All of
That's
them
a
shoot.
narrative. That's a
a lot
narrative
of
from like
big shoot threes.
2018. No, it's literally not. That's a
Nigga,
narrative from
Andre
20.
Drummond shooting
A
threes
lot of big
now.
shoot. A lot of bigs
Walker
can shoot
Kessler,
threes.
Walker
A lot
Kessler
of
is
bigs can
shooting
shoot
threes
threes,
now.
bro.
What are you talking about?
Walker Kessler shot threes in college.
I know, but he's shooting three. He didn't
Yeah,
shoot threes his first year in the motherfucking in the pros. Now
yeah,
it's
because
like
he was
it's a
perfecting his shot.
requirement. You have to be able to shoot threes.
No,
Period.
he shoot like a three a game. How many threes he shoot a game? 1 or 2? Okay,
Like
wow.
three, like
Okay,
three.
wow. Okay, wow. So what?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. So do
Andre
more big.
Drummond is shooting threes. He never
How
shot
many he
threes
shoot a
in
game?
college or in the NBA.
Hold on, Elise. Hey, hold on, Elise. Hey,
How
do
many threes
more
Drummond
big
shoot a
shoot.
game?
Now hold
Like
on. Let me
three.
ask you. Hold on. Do more big shoot threes now or back when Kobe played?
That's easy.
I'm waiting for the answer.
Yeah, I mean, what? Okay.
Mad
Do
Max not
I
more
gonna
mean,
answer the
big
back
shoot.
question.
then. I mean, now, what's the point?
Right. Okay then. So it ain't no point arguing.
No, what's the point?
Alonzo Mourning didn't
I
shoot
don't get the
threes.
point.
Patrick Ewing didn't shoot threes.
That's what I'm saying.
That's fine.
I'm saying like that's literally like the whole. It
The
ain't no point
game
in
is
arguing.
fucking trash. I don't want my 7-foot big man, 300 pounds trying to shoot threes, bro. Post up, nigga.
That's what I'm saying. If you
If you,
admit that doing
if you
more big shoot threes now,
what big
then
man?
you just
Hold
proved
on.
my point.
What big man do that? What big man do that? What 7 foot, 300 pound big man do that?
That do what?
They shoot threes all the time. What 7 foot?
Jokic do it
What
every.
7 foot,
Oh
300
my
pound
god.
big man do that?
The Joker. That's fat,
Jokic do
lazy
it.
ass nigga.
Jokic play in the post a lot. Jokic play in the
Nah.
post, in the
He
high post
shoot
a
way
lot.
more
So we're
outside
not going
shots
to use
now.
Jokic as
Way
an
more.
example.
Let me
We're
tell you this,
not going to
though.
use Jokic as an example.
No, watch me kill this
another
argument, though.
example.
You know why the Joker shoots a lot of threes? Because he's already close to the other side of the court. If he's under the basket, that's a longer distance for his fat ass to run, and he's fucking lazy as shit. So he stays around the perimeter
No,
now
he shoot
because
threes
it's
because he can
easy
shoot
for him to
them.
get back on
This is
defense.
dumb
And nigga,
basketball
watch a game.
analysis.
Just watch it.
This is dumbass basketball analysis. This is dumbass basketball analysis.
Not at all. You got to watch the
This
games, bro.
literally dumbass basketball. Yes, it is.
He
I do.
literally
It's dumb.
just admitted that more big shoot threes now. So why is
We
he
don't
arguing
watch the
about it?
Yeah, I don't
game
get the point of what's the point? I don't get the point. You just
because
you
they
asked the
lazy and they
question with a
playing out
blanket
of
statement.
position. They're playing out of position, bro. Stop it.
You asked the blanket. Okay, whatever. I don't get
What if
no
Shaq? What if
scenarios.
Shaq
I don't
started
get
to shoot threes? What would you say about Shaq? What if he started to shoot threes?
nothing. Shaq still be Shaq.
So Shaq would have the level of success
If Shaq
that he
shot
has
2
right
threes
now
a
if he
game,
shot more three pointers. If he shot more 3-pointers in a game, let's be honest, bro.
If Shaq shot 2 threes a game, that wouldn't
You're
matter.
not
It
making no
wouldn't stop
sense
nothing.
right now, man. Max, come on now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
If Shaq shot 2 threes a game, what would it matter?
Those are 2 wasted possessions. That's like a turnover, nigga. What are you talking about?
Like 2 free possessions, really.
Yeah, I can tell y'all. You don't. I can tell you don't break your game down, bro. Right.
Yes, I believe I promise you.
You know you can lose a game by
account,
possession, right? You can lose a game by possession. So why would I waste 2 possessions? Why would I waste 2 possessions by doing something that I shouldn't be doing, though? That don't make no sense.
You making him play out of his position.
If you make it, no, but why would I make Shaq do that if I never seen Shaq do that?
Because that's what the game has evolved to.
No, it hasn't.
Yes, it
Jaylen Durant
I want you to go. I want you to go watch.
Jaylen,
I want you to go watch the Joker's first 2 seasons in the NBA and tell me how many threes he shot.
Does Jaylen Durant shoot a 3?
Does who?
Who?
Jaylen Durant.
No,
Does he
he's
shoot
gonna
a three?
start.
Okay, then.
He's gonna
Okay,
start.
then.
He's gonna start.
Why
In
would
2
he
more
start?
years, Jalen Durant will be shooting threes.
Why would he start? Why would he start shooting threes?
Cause you have to
Drummond
be
not
able to
even
space the
Drummond
floor.
not Drummond not even shooting a three a game, by the way.
You have to be able to space the floor. It's going to be
Well, Drummond
required.
got a
Drummond
couple
not,
games where he ain't played,
that's
so
not
yeah.
y'all think no Drummond no. I mean that don't matter. If you don't play, it don't go to your
We better
average.
go watch
And he
the
not
game,
playing
nigga. Drummond be
he
shooting
not playing
threes
7
now, nigga. I
games.
be like, why are you shooting
Drummond no
threes, bro?
the most threes he shot in the game this year is 2. He went 1 for 2. That's the most he shot in the game. He only got 1 game where he shot 2 threes this year.
No,
The
but
rest
that
is
nigga
1.
shoot
He
two. He
went
shoot two
he
threes a
went
game. I don't want him. Why is he
no
out
he
there?
don't.
You're a 7-footer,
No
nigga.
he
You can't
don't.
even hit a free throw. Why you shooting threes? It don't even make no sense.
I mean he went 1 for 1. That's good. 1 for 2. That's good. So I don't know what
Nigga,
you're talking
how the
about.
fuck how you a better 3-point shooter than you are a free throw shooter? That makes no sense, bro.
That
Come on,
shit
man.
crazy, bro.
He not. But
He trying to justify this shit too.
I'm not trying to justify, but
LeBron
it's, I mean, he
James, why
made
are
it.
you a better 3-point shooter than a free throw shooter? It don't make
He not.
sense.
LeBron not. But okay.
You got to look at that number. Yes, it is. Like by the
No, he's not.
numbers, he
LeBron has
kind of
never
is.
shot. LeBron has never shot better from 3 than he did free throw.
Yes, we have.
No, he has.
What?
Bet $50
Who
right
y'all
now.
talking about?
Bet $50 right now.
Who y'all
This
talking
is
about?
because you know why
Bet 50.
you don't know how to convert. You don't know how to convert the percentages. A 3-point shot, nigga. The average motherfucking the league average for threes from a forward is maybe like somewhere around like 32%. The league average for free throws is somewhere between 78 to 80, 75 to
You didn't
84%
say
free
that.
I'm not
throws
gonna
You
lie,
didn't
for
say
a
bro.
that. I
forward.
agree with you on it.
Hey,
I agree with you
hold
on
on,
that,
hold
though,
on,
Easy.
hold
You
on.
didn't say that. If you if
Why
that's how
did you
you
say?
could,
Why did you
if
say
that's how
that?
you
Why
convert
did
it,
you
I
say that?
agree with you. If that's how you convert it, I
Hold
agree
on.
with you,
Hey, hold
Easy.
on. Hey, why did you
Nigga,
say
because
that
I'm
though?
breaking it down for you. Of course, if a nigga
Yeah, no,
shooting
I agree with you.
75% from the free throw
I was
line,
trying
they're
to
not
catch
going to
Easy
shoot
bet.
75. They're not going to
Trying to
shoot
catch Easy bet.
75% from the 3-point line. It's common sense,
Easy.
bro.
I was trying to catch an
No,
easy
Elise.
duck. I thought I had a
No, no,
duck on the
no.
pond. That's all. I was trying to catch an
Yeah,
easy $50.
no,
I thought I had a
you
duck on the
didn't,
pond.
bro. Your ass, I ain't gonna lie, bro. That shit sounded wild as
What?
fuck,
What?
bro.
What?
That shit sounded wild.
How did
I
that
ain't gonna
sound
hold you.
wild?
Go ahead, bro.
Anyway, I lost my train of thought with that shit.
Hold on, man. Mad Max, what you think about the Clippers situation since we on this topic?
Oh, shit.
Old,
They lost last night to Phoenix. What do you think about the game?
old. They old. Need a new coach. I ain't
I'll
really
tell you
catch
what
too
else.
much of that
Go
game.
ahead.
It was bad basketball. I couldn't watch too much of that game, man. It was horrible
Okay.
basketball.
Hey, I
So
think they should just
yeah.
go ahead and just start rebuilding. I think they should just go
Uh,
ahead and start rebuilding.
and I like how on this podcast that we blame everybody but Harder. I mean, we blame everybody but Kawhi on this podcast. I love that.
Not me.
I
Not
wish I
me.
could
Not
do.
me. Don't
Hey,
put
I'll
my
be
name in
blaming
that,
that
man,
nigga.
Max. Not me.
The,
Not me.
yesterday,
I'll be
Elise,
blaming that
the
nigga.
other day, Elise, you held his foot to the fire. I will agree with that the other day.
I'm the only one who hold
Hey,
niggas foot to the fire because I understand, bro. Like, hey, every team start and go, nigga, with their best player, bro. So, period.
Yeah.
hey, hey, hold on. I'll be blaming that nigga. I said, hey, I might
This
be the
my first
only
time
person that
this my
said,
first time really talking to you and communicating with you, bro. So I
oh,
ain't.
okay. Hey,
Yeah.
I might be the only person, but I said Kawhi's tenure with the Clippers is worse than KD with Nets. That
Yeah.
shit way
Yeah.
worse.
Oh,
Yeah.
1,000%.
Yeah. That's facts, bro. And to be honest, bro, I think it's time for the Clippers to get off of Kawhi. I'm just gonna keep it 100. He really don't have too many more MVP or great years ahead of him. We've seen the best Kawhi we ever gonna see. I'm gonna just keep it 100 with you.
Yeah.
But he ain't gonna get
We
no
not.
Hey,
better than that.
after that,
And that's not good enough to
after that
win a
shit with Shea.
championship. So, and that's not
Yeah,
good enough to win a championship, in my opinion.
Hey,
for
Elise,
sure.
after that shit with Shea, bro, I ain't gonna
Uh
hold you. After that shit with Shea, because
huh.
they gave up. Look at everything. Look at everything they gave up when they gave up
The
on
whole
Shea.
Oklahoma City team is motherfucking LA Clipper draft picks.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying, bro. And motherfuckers anybody who say, oh, 9 times out of 10 you make that trade. Paul George was top 3 in MVP, bro. You dumb as shit if you make that trade, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Like
Hey, these
they
are some
gave
of the
up like
dumbest
6
trades in
picks, bro.
NBA history, bro. Kevin Durant to Phoenix, Anthony Davis to the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard going
Well, Kawhi Leonard wasn't traded. Paul George to the Clippers. Those are some of the dumbest NBA trades in the history of the game, in my opinion.
Oh, Luca.
Because guess what? None of them trades turned into anything. And guess what? Those players are not even on that team anymore. So that's a waste.
And the thing is, Paul George, he just wanted to be paid the same amount as Kawhi. That's
Because these
why I
niggas
say
on
like,
some shoulda, coulda, woulda. Everything is about, it's a potential. Like, nuh-uh, nigga, because I can't go
When
off of potential, bro. I got to
when
go off
PG
of something
when
substantial.
PG was talking about give me what Y got, he was talking about the aspirations.
He was talking about the aspiration.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about he was talking about the real contract. He was talking about
You
the other
trying to get
shit.
that aspirations money,
Yeah, he
bro?
said give me what Y got. That shit mean a whole new meaning now.
but he's like, bruh,
Hey, ever since that nigga asked for that contract, that nigga ain't played 10 games since. Come on, man. Come on, Paul George. You got to be better than that, bro.
be surprised if Paul George submits.
These niggas stealing money. Hey, Philly. So I know Philly so happy they got VJ Edgecombe in that draft, boy.
You heard me, Lisa?
What you say?
I wouldn't be surprised if Paul George submits.
I wouldn't be surprised if Paul George retired next year, nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I think some of these old niggas need to go and get up out of there. I
They
remember
need to
when
get up out of there, bro.
I
Period.
remember when they can get credit for playing this long, but I remember when 33, once you ain't feeling no more like that, you just got up on out of there, man.
Hey,
You just
33 was considered, nigga, 100 years old in
hell
basketball years,
yeah,
nigga. It's time to go, bro.
yeah. Michael Peters was considered old at 28.
That's what
Could
I'm
we?
saying. Niggas, hey, right. This
It's
shit
how they-
crazy, bro. I'm trying to tell you, nigga.
Like I understand that they like their production might look like it's there, but I just don't see the impact with some of these
It's no
old.
impact. And even with
Yeah,
LeBron, bro, it's no impact, bro. Like, it's
yeah. I'm
nothing
a
else for
Bron
you to
fan, and I've been
accomplish, like.
saying, yeah. Like you ain't like like with KD to me, you ain't putting no pressure on defense for real. You just shooting jumpers. Like
You just
we know
shoot jumpers. That's
we
it.
know we know you a good jump shooter.
Right.
Like
That
you
part.
always gonna be no matter how long you play in the league, if you able to get
Uh-huh.
to your spot and shoot jumpers, you gonna be able to hit them no matter
And you
how long you
7
play.
feet tall, so you always
Yeah,
gonna be able to do that better than anybody. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. But
But
the
it's no, and he
playmaking ain't
ain't playing
there.
no defense. It's no
Nah,
impact.
I give him some defense. I give him the defense.
You
He,
give him
he, he
defense?
Yeah, KD never came. As the years got older, KD never came a little. He do a little on that defense end more than he used to. I'm gonna give him the credit when the credit is due. And he ain't defensive or stalwart, nothing like that. No, but
His
he'll
best
pop.
years of playing defense was in Golden State because we required that shit. That's why.
He'll positive in the defensive scheme. That's all I can say. Like he playing defense this year with the Rockets because he ain't got.
Okay. All right.
Hey, can you hear me, Lisa?
Yep, I can hear you. Go ahead.
You sound better now.
Okay,
You was muffled for a
no, that's
minute.
better. My earpiece was bugging. But
No, go ahead, bro.
yeah, KD play defense. He played defense.
Yeah.
I think the best season that he had was like with the most blocks he ever had in his career. One was with OKC when he had like 200 a season, and he did it with Golden State. So that's the
Right.
thing.
Nah,
KD play defense. You just gotta actually watch it.
that one
Hold
Brooklyn
on.
year,
So KD
it's
plays defense?
Yes, KD play defense.
he a good rim protector.
Hell no. I don't know what
He
the
a
hell
good
y'all watching, bro.
he a good rim protector. You can't ask
He,
him
He a
to
good
guard
rim
nobody.
hey,
protector. Oh
Yeah,
my
you
hey,
can't
goodness.
ask him to guard
All right.
nobody.
hey, I ain't gonna lie. He a good shot blocker. Good shot
Yeah,
blocker.
All right.
yeah.
And that's the thing.
He,
Like before he fucked his leg up the first time in 2015, he'll actually guard you on the perimeter and shit. And he'll block your
nah, I don't
shot.
know, but see, I don't know about all that. You going a
Yeah,
little too far.
no, I can post it on highlights and shit.
Yeah, I mean, you can post anybody getting a stop or two. You know what I
That's
mean?
what I'm saying. Like, no, he actually used
Yeah,
to do that
Nigga,
shit.
I can make a whole highlight reel of Steph Curry getting blocks, bro. That shit don't mean
Like,
nothing.
yeah.
I don't know how long that shit gonna be right there.
That shit could be 10 minutes, nigga. Real talk.
Yeah. Nigga, that shit
Yeah.
might be a smooth little 2 minutes. But I'm being generous with that shit.
That's some cold game, bro. KD, nigga, I just don't think he played nowhere near the defense that he capable of playing. That's what I'm saying.
Now he played defense. Because remember, Kobe literally said KD
KD
has
should
no
be
weak.
like Wemby, though, nigga.
No,
He
hold on,
should have
hold
that
on.
type of impact defensively.
But here's the thing, though. Kobe literally said KD has no weakness in his game. There's no weakness in his game.
He's talking
There
about his
is.
offensive game. That's what he's
There is
talking
a
about.
weakness in his offensive game too.
His
That nigga
offensive game.
soft. He get pushed off
Yeah,
his spot.
Hold on.
He's soft.
yeah.
Period.
You can
Uh,
do. You trap him,
when he older.
make him
No,
make
even
a
when he was
skip
younger.
pass, make a skip pass.
Mm-hmm.
Trap him. You know.
Double him, really.
KD not a good passer out of the double team. He not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
when he going to that the Celtics did to him. Like when he
You
went
That's
in
what
can
I'm saying.
when he went to low post, they'll double
see
him. Or
how
like when he tried to
see
do a pull up for mid range, they'll
They
double
was
him.
pushing that nigga because they was pushing him up out of that block.
you
He
got to
don't
go
like to be
RKD with
pushed up out
somebody
of that
like
block.
Lou Dort. You got to go RKD with somebody like Lou Dort, Marcus Smart, and send help. That way
No,
they could be physical with him, get under his skin,
Marcus
get
Smart ain't
under
gonna
him.
do it for you. Marcus
Smart
Smart
You
ain't
ain't
gonna
got
gonna
to
do it for you, bro. Marcus Smart ain't gonna do it for you.
somebody tall like this. You gotta when they try to put the ball on the floor, you gotta take advantage of it. You gotta have
It,
somebody that's
that's what I'm
you
saying. It
can't guard him.
depends.
That's why you got to guard Wimby with somebody smaller because he'll cook your big if you're trying to guard him with because your big can't get the ball from Wimby because your big ain't fast enough. But if
I
you
ain't
put
gonna
somebody
lie. Like,
small on him, because that ball got to bounce back up high. You feel me?
hey,
No
you
diddy.
hey,
Yeah.
hey, look at KD career numbers against Kawhi Leonard.
What is it?
Hold on. I had to pull that shit up. Hold on.
Kawhi 1-on-1.
Nah, completely. Like, bro, KD he still be lighter than everybody else, bro.
Yeah, for sure.
That's what I'm
He'll
saying. Like,
that man a professional bucket getter.
Nah, but I think Kawhi and Leonard lets the superstars when they guard each other, they let each other score, bro. I peeped that though.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Kawhi defense really. Mm-hmm.
Because I seen
I ain't gonna
LeBron getting
lie.
buckets on Kawhi Leonard, nigga, and Kawhi Leonard used to shut LeBron ass down.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I got a hot take, but I don't
After
know how
like
a lot of
2019, Kawhi defense ain't been on that to me. But y'all give him
hey,
credit for it.
Right.
hey,
Y'all give him credit for it though.
I got a hot take. I don't know if everybody would agree with it or not, bro.
What?
To me, bro, I think Chris Paul been overrated on defense.
I do too. I seen him get hunted even when people talk about
Like,
prime Chris Paul defense. I seen him get hunted, mismatch
I
hunted
seen
because
him get cooked. I seen him get
he
I
cooked.
just so
agree. I
small.
agree
He
with that.
just so small.
I agree
Like
with that.
it's only so much he can do as a defender in the
Cause,
NBA
cause
because everybody.
I'm gonna ask you straight up. You think of all them doing awards or defensive all defensive teams that he got? Ask
Mhm.
yourself this straight up with a straight face.
It was
Is he a better defender than John Wall? Ask yourself that with a straight face.
nah.
Like that for real.
Did he make it
Mm-mm.
when John Wall was in his prime? Chris Paul made all defensive
Hold on,
when
I gotta
John
check.
Wall was in it.
Let me check.
John
I know
Wall.
He wasn't better than John Wall, but it's close because Chris Paul did. I ain't just ain't finna discredit him now. I did just
Mm-hmm.
say everything I said, but that him pressuring the ball 94 feet, it was very valuable.
Mm-hmm.
Him being a pickpocket was very valuable.
Was he a better
So,
defender than Rajon Rondo? Hell no.
mm-mm. But Rondo had a bad standing in the league, so I can understand why he was.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I don't care about awards and shit. That shit voted on, and you gotta have a good standing with the
I
media and
don't care.
shit.
Yeah, that award shit really don't tell
hey,
me what I need to
Mm.
know. Is he a better defender than Fred Van Vliet? Fuck no,
hey,
nigga.
Yeah,
hey,
he is. Yeah.
No, he ain't. No.
hey, Chris Paul got 2012 all the way from 2012 through 2017.
Damn, really?
Damn.
They just give awards to anybody now, bro.
He was a steals leader some of them years too, wasn't he? That's what it
Cause I ain't
was.
gonna lie. You heard me when I say me personally. Like, I'm not saying that he's better. I'm just
Mm-hmm.
saying, as a player, I would take Rondo over Chris Paul.
I got a
I
theory
know. I'm
about
saying the same thing. Shit.
I got a theory. So you can't be better than somebody. So say like Jared Vanderbilt versus Jason Tatum, right? There's no way I can say Jason Tatum a better defender than Jared Vanderbilt. Cause Jared Vanderbilt, the only way he get in the game is for defense. Like he gotta play outstanding defense just to make the NBA.
Yeah, I get it.
So it's like, but Tatum gonna get more credit because he a superstar.
I feel Jason Tatum. I feel like
I was just using that
what's the
example.
word?
I was just using them names.
Oh, there it is. Jason Tatum is an underwhelming defender.
But people say he all defensive and shit. Like I don't get it.
Nah. Now, I will say this. He's capable of being an all NBA defender, but
Yeah, that's what I'm
he
saying. But he don't
lacks the
have.
mentality though. He lacks the
Yeah,
mentality.
but somebody like Wilson, I got to play defense every possession. Jared
Cool.
Vanderbilt.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you,
Right.
Elise. To be honest, Tatum should have 2 or 3 more rings on his name.
I ain't gonna say that.
Yeah,
I say one.
potentially, yeah.
They
No,
should have
because
won. They should have beat the Warriors. I blame Ime. I blame Ime for that though. People
They
don't want
should
to
have beat the
blame Ime.
Warriors, and they should have beat that Miami team, and that they lost Game 7 on their home floor. They could have potentially won
I
that.
don't think they were
Finals
gonna win
too.
that though. I don't think they were gonna win that.
They matched
Versus
up really.
versus
They
the
matched up
Nuggets.
way better than Miami though. They matched up way better.
With the Nuggets, I don't think so. They matched up better, but I still think they were gonna lose. The Nuggets was hot that year.
They was, but they played the right team though.
Yeah.
No, because think about this, Leezy. Because I could say ever since he was drafted, Tatum had a championship roster around him.
I don't think so. I don't think they was always
Jason Tatum
championship.
went to the Eastern Conference Finals his first 6 seasons in the league.
Yeah. I don't think they was championship contenders though.
That's crazy. He has some really good teams, bro.
I'm not counting his rookie year. When Kyrie go
Fuck it, his
down
rookie
and
year.
he the best. Y'all want a rookie to be the best player on the championship team?
They had Kyrie Irving that year, I think, right?
He was hurt. No, that's why.
No, yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, that was one of the best teams I ever seen assemble. That darn Celtics team with Kyrie.
And then they had Gordon Hayward too.
He
Yeah,
never played for. He didn't get to play for real.
Like
that was gonna be a scary team if they was
Yeah,
healthy.
well, if Gordon Hayward didn't get hurt, I got them winning the finals that year, 2018. I think they beat the Warriors.
They was the perfect team. They was the perfect team to match
They
up with
possibly,
the Warriors.
they could have beat the Warriors though for sure.
Yeah. I ain't gonna say they were out there. I got them beating the Warriors. I ain't gonna lie. I forgot about the Warriors like that. But they matched up with the Warriors very well.
Facts. Hey, who got the cup games? What's the first game for the national television for the cup?
No, I just placed my parlays. I ain't even play what time they were coming on.
You played your parlay. Which parlay? You did player props or you did spread?
Props, player props.
Who
I'm
you
in
got?
Bama. That's all we can do.
Who you got? I need 3 people. Give me 3 people.
Oh, don't take my advice right now. I'm on the cold street, brother, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Don't take my advice right now.
This is how you get off of that cold street, bro. Come on, I'm about to help you. We gonna help each other, actually, Nick, because I'm on the cold street too.
Hey, the first 2 weeks I was popping them.
At the beginning of the season, nigga, it's hard. You can pop them, and then, nigga, after that, that's when Vegas and them they be like, okay, then the mafiosa take over. Niggas start stop shooting and hella weird shit start happening.
I got Giannis hiding 32 points. I got Steven Adams hiding 5.5 rebounds, and I got Pozinski hiding 3.5 assists.
Pajemski, I can't stand that dude, man. That dude garbage.
Y'all ain't got no Warriors tonight. Y'all ain't got Steph Curry tonight.
Huh?
I don't think he playing tonight.
Oh my goodness, see, that's that bullshit. That's how you know a nigga injured. Cause when I watch him play, he look hella slow.
Yeah.
He can't do shit no more. He can't get by nobody. It's bad, bro. Hold on, is Draymond Green playing? Cause that nigga always sit out when Steph Curry sit out.
I don't know.
You know who to take tonight? And it's just this is blind betting. I promise you, Josh Giddey will get his assist numbers tonight.
Oh, Giddey been here for me.
And another player you can take right now. You can take motherfucking
VJ
Patrick
Edge come.
Williams. You can take Patrick Williams for points. His shit probably like at 6.5. He gonna get 7 easy.
Yeah, VJ Edge come assist been here every night for me. Him and well, they finally caught on to Drew Holiday. The first like four games of the season. They had Drew Holiday assist at 3.5. I was tearing that motherfucker up.
Yeah, Drew Holiday MVP status right now.
He stole me the other night with the assist, but it's all right. He went crazy
Well,
with the points.
he stole the other night. He only had like 3, I think.
Yeah.
But he hit his
Wimby big bitch
points
ass
though.
sold me
He
with
hit his
the.
points though.
I placed a live bet for Wimby for 8 rebounds. He had 4.
He didn't even try. Did you watch the game? That nigga didn't even try
Yes,
to
I did. Yeah.
get a rebound.
Yeah. He was in the guards. Castle.
Yeah.
I know
Tonight. Oh, tonight for Denver. Denver gonna have hella niggas hit that shit.
I wish I could bet on player spread. I meant the spreads and shit.
No, I'm saying the players for Denver.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one in a minute. I do waves. I place one to let City think about it. Man, Elise, they
Right.
get after that first week, I took my shit off of there, took my money I made off of there. They gave me $75 free dollars. They beat that shit back down so fast.
Yeah, they be doing that, bro. Hey, I'm telling you, they get when they'll let you win, and then all of a sudden the weirdest shit happen. How Wemby can't get 10 rebounds a game every night though for the rest of his career? Don't make no sense.
I ain't gonna lie. When you sit and think about Wimby, bro, that's a cheat code.
He is, but I don't know yet.
But he's not though. Like
Yeah,
they
he
want
is,
you to
but
believe that shit
he
though,
might
nigga.
He might be too tall. He might be too tall.
He can't run that. Have you paid attention to how he runs? He's hella uncoordinated because he's too big, nigga.
Yeah.
He runs like Yao Ming, bro. Have you watched Yao Ming run? That nigga gonna have foot problems. Watch. I promise you, this season, Wemby will get a foot injury this year. I promise you.
I think they did a lot of studying about that. That's his main workout is his foot shit. So
exactly, I'm telling you, right.
Yeah, so
that's his main workout, right?
I think he doing a lot of preventative to help that. So I hope
But
not.
hey, guess what? It's all about DNA, bro, and how your body is made.
Yeah.
I don't think science can help that shit, bro. I don't.
Like I was listening to Gil the other day, and I always said this: Zion body not built for basketball. That's why he keep getting hurt.
Zion body is built to be a linebacker.
Yeah. D tackle or something. His body is not built for basketball.
Like for
That
his
nigga
size,
do way too. He does way too much cutting side to side. That nigga need to just run straight. If he can just run straight and stop his body, he cool. Once that nigga gotta go over and cut and do it, and then plant, that nigga he can't do that. His body not made for that shit.
That's somebody who need to improve on their fucking skills right there. But we don't talk about it like that.
Nah, he don't. He don't need to improve on his skills.
He needs something.
He don't need to improve. He just need to stay healthy,
bro.
brother. He don't need to. Zion can play the same way he playing. If he can play 82 games a year, y'all will realize
impact,
how good
though.
he is.
It ain't gonna be no impact. He just gonna put up blind numbers, bro.
I mean, the last time he played a good amount of things, they were healthy and finna play and get to the playoffs.
I know, but you got to look at the team that was around him too. He had Brandon Ingram was healthy. You know what I'm saying? Herb Jones was healthy. He had players around him. They were looking better.
They ain't been healthy. They ain't been healthy. And they traded Ingram. They let Ingram go for some reason.
And then he don't know that. But Willie Green don't know what he doing either. So
at all, no. And I hate to say it because there's a black brother, but he need to go.
Yeah, he gotta go. I mean, I love Willie Green, what he stand for though, but time is up, bro. It's just time.
It's another brother that I hate. I gotta get 2 brothers out of job. But Jamal Mosley gotta go in Orlando too.
No, not Jamal. I like Jamal.
He good for a young team. But for a team that's ready to win, I don't think he I don't think he could do the X's and O's ain't there with them.
Really?
Yeah, he can get you rah-rah up and all that.
But
You
they
know what I'm
about to beat
saying?
these niggas right now. They about to play them out of Washington. They about to beat Boston right now.
That's fine. They're gonna win some games. But that
Nah, I think
They
right.
got 2 playoff appearances in 5 seasons. This is 5th season.
That's because of the defense, but it's time to win. It's time that offense got to get. He ain't the offensive coach.
I kind of agree with Elise, bro. We got to go ahead and start a new crop of darn coaches, bro.
Well, Jamal
Yeah.
Moses is a new crop. I think he's a good coach. I think he's a great coach.
But you
If he
gave
was
him a
coach,
short leash though, bro. Like he
if
just
he was
got
coaching
on.
it, if he was coaching the Wizards, the Wizards or Charlotte, they'd be a lot better right now.
I like the what's the name coach? The Charlotte coach. Young
I
cat.
don't.
Yeah.
He
He
been
came from
you.
Boston, I think. He came from
Yeah.
Boston.
Oh no, you must don't watch. Ain't no way you like that philosophy. Then he leaves. You talking about bad basketball? His
What you mean?
philosophy. His philosophy that he trying to run that Celtic system with the Hornets is stupid. Just get up a whole bunch of threes and shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's the
stupid.
whole league. That's a lot of teams in the league.
No,
But
it's
I
not.
will
They
say
play
this
that.
though.
They play that different. Bitch.
Look, Wendell Carter Jr. Hey, this is what I would say though. He has that team playing more inspired, like with a purpose. Like, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
the
Playing
Magic. You talking
hard.
about Jamal Mosley?
No, not Jamal Mosley. What's the coach name for the Charlotte? I can't even think of dude
I
name.
don't
He hella
know. They
young.
play hard for like the first 2 games. After that, they be.
No,
Yeah.
you know what it
And
is?
I
They're
watched that
playing
one of their
hard. They
games.
just don't have the right leader over there. LaMelo Ball is not a leader, bro.
I agree. I think he's a
Like he
talented
just
ass
care
basketball
about
player
the
though.
highlights. He doesn't make winning plays. He just care about the theatrics
He
of
make winning
basketball.
plays. I think he make winning plays.
That's why his dad, and I remember seeing a clip, his dad, and my son is like this too, just like LaMelo. Naturally talented, gifted, can be great, but don't listen. And I remember Lonzo Ball, I mean, not Lonzo Ball, but I remember LeVar Ball saying, nigga, you don't listen. That's the problem right now. Nigga, little ass nigga, he say, nigga, you hard-headed. He say you ain't gonna reach your full potential. He was getting at him like when he was a little
Yeah.
younger, when he was in his little AAU or whatever.
Yeah.
His
I remember
dad
that
got
clip.
at him, and it just made me think. And now that he just transitioned to the league, and I watch him play, I see everything that his dad was saying in that video.
Hey, Leezy, that's why you notice. That's why his dad always kept saying he wanted him and Lonzo to play together.
Yeah.
Because he knows Lonzo will counteract all that nonsense.
Yeah. That's why I think I thought that's what I said this offseason that the Hornets wild for not going to get Lonzo. Why did y'all not go get his brother?
Lonzo actually can hoop.
Yeah.
Now, I
Like
think the best thing for Chicago Bulls was getting rid of Lonzo. Yeah, like real
no,
talk.
the best thing was getting him. Man, when
And
they
why
had
is this
Lonzo
nigga,
fully healthy, Lonzo had them as the number 1 seed, bro. I don't care. I
bro?
don't give
This
a damn
nigga
about no Zach
Jaylen,
Levine. Zach
bruh.
Levine,
Oh my
or
bad. Go
Jaylen
ahead,
Brown
man,
though.
Max. My fault.
I was saying Lonzo had them boys at the 1 seed before he got hurt. I don't care about no Jaylen Brown, no Zach Levine or DeMar DeRozan. When
Oh yeah,
Lonzo
with
was
that team,
playing,
yes, though. Yeah, with that team, he did. With that team, he did. But since then, bro, that team has been
that
trash.
injury,
But now they good. They really good now, though.
yeah.
Yeah,
Because I think that rookie, they got a nice little mix of hard players and young talent and a veteran. Because Vucevic is a veteran. He's helping that ball club. Then you got Patrick Wood. They got a really good team in Chicago,
Vooch
bro.
playing
I
like
don't
he back
know
in
how
Orlando.
good they can be, but they got a really good team, in my
Yeah.
opinion.
Vooch playing like he back in Orlando. I like this version of
Vooch is
Vooch.
playing like he's back in Orlando. He's not hesitating when he catch it on the
Yeah.
wing. He's shooting that 3 ball with
Yeah.
intentionality, like real talk. What I was about to say? Oh, that's what I was about to say. This nigga Jalen Suggs is wearing his headband around his neck. Bro,
What
these
the
niggas
hell?
got some weird. It's some
Weird
weirdos in the league, bro.
Weird fashion, bro.
Oh, he put it on his head now. That nigga started the game with it around his neck, and I think somebody from the bench, you know what I'm saying, asked that nigga, and he was trying to explain to him. I'm like, why you got your headband around your neck, nigga? You damn near finna kill yourself, bro. You cutting off your oxygen, dummy.
Crazy
Hey,
fool. That's
that's
your
another
grandma, I tell you.
Hey, that's another thing. That's another one.
Shot of
In
Orlando.
the words of my grandma, you damn fool.
You damn fool. What you was saying, Azariah?
Nah, I was thinking about something.
Josh might not. Boop. Look, people don't even. Minnesota retarded. They got rid of
No,
Josh
no, no,
Minot.
don't say no. Minnesota.
No, no.
Chris Finch. He don't play young players. If you ain't over the age of 28, you not getting no
Facts.
PT on his roster, and
Facts.
that is
Facts. Facts.
stupid.
Look at Josh Minot. Scored the last motherfucking 5 points. Told you.
I watched him come in the first quarter, and I don't care. I don't even care about plus minus like this. Before it was a Minnesota game, he played the first quarter. We was a plus 13 with him on the court. I
Who,
watched
Josh
this
Minot?
man. Yes, I watched this man not play for 5 games straight after that. Not touch
Oh,
the floor.
you a Minnesota fan, bro?
Yeah, I'm an
Damn,
Ant
somebody
fan,
else.
so I adopted Minnesota.
Oh, okay. It's good to see him back healthy because he was tripping for a second. That little health, that he had a little health scare.
Yeah,
Hey,
I think he on
you
a
a
minutes
Minnesota fan?
restriction now.
You said
Yeah,
what?
he
You a
on a minutes
Minnesota fan?
restriction.
Yeah, Mad Max with Minnesota now. Who was you liking before, Mad Max? It was somebody else.
Lakers, bro.
Oh, that's right.
But ever since I've been on this pod, I've been a Minnesota fan. But even when we was
Oh, nice
dating,
pass.
I came on here.
Nice
I try
pass.
to distance myself from LeBron. Y'all don't like him over here, so I don't like to have debates about him.
You don't want to be attached to that, bro. Just like all his representatives is right now in the
I
news
just hate
for all the
I
wrong
like
shit, bro.
I like basketball more than I like LeBron. So some
Right,
people
right,
like
right.
LeBron did basketball. I like
Yeah.
the sport. I like the sport
Some people
first.
like LeBron did
Yeah,
basketball.
some people like Jordan did basketball. Some people like Kobe did basketball. I don't get it. You
Man,
know what I'm saying?
basketball existed way before these
And some
niggas,
people
bro.
only like the NBA. Some people say they like basketball, but only like the NBA. I don't think you like basketball. I think you like entertainment.
I
I
like
like college.
basketball.
I
Yeah,
like
I
college
think some
basketball. I
people
like high
like
school basketball.
entertainment but don't like basketball. I
I
will
go to
say
high
that.
school basketball games. Was at one last night. I
And
go
I
to
do
all
too.
these
Same
college
thing.
games. I go to JSU games right up the street.
Middle
We
school, shit,
watch
for
it.
junior college games, all that.
Watch out for Pierre Warren. He at SMU. He just came from Jacksonville State University.
Oh, he
He at SMU.
transferred?
Yeah, SMU. Little
Jacksonville
quick,
State was nice last year too.
little quick guard. He a
Hold
little
on,
quick
Jacksonville
guard.
State made the tourney, I think, last year, didn't they?
Yeah,
Because they won their conference tournament.
yeah. They won the OVC.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they won the Ohio Valley. Yep.
yeah. Just watch out for.
So what's
Tell
his?
you.
You said Pierre Warren,
Yeah, I think it's Pierre Warren. I just know it's Pierre. Something. He at SMU.
and he transferred to SMU.
Yeah, he
Okay,
nice.
cool. I watch.
He
Yeah, I like
probably
watching out for them
he
players. Hey, where did
he
that
was
one
on.
dude go from? George Washington. He was nice. George Washington always be having some diamonds in the rough.
My light skinned dude.
I think so. He was a scorer. He kind of can do a little bit of everything though.
I don't know who
But
you
he was
talking about.
he was a scorer. I forgot dude name. I was looking for him yesterday on the roster. I didn't see him. I think he might have transferred though.
I don't know, but it's this freshman class coming up, man. This gonna be a good draft. If
Oh
your team
really?
ain't got if your team ain't got a pick, I hate it for you. I don't care if you got the 15th pick. You're gonna get somebody that you can damn near might stash for a year and build around in the future.
Dallas. So it does. So while you said that, does Dallas lose intentionally so they can get another lottery pick?
They can't. They can't.
Why?
Not for that
Why
fan
not?
base.
Not with the what?
Not that fan base expecting championships. They can't
Oh
do it.
yeah, they not having it. They not having it.
Yeah, that fan base not having it.
Yeah, I think Curry
We ought to
coming back
see.
easy and AD.
What you
Yeah,
say?
we ought to seen how they acted a fool when they traded Luka.
Yeah,
They not having it.
they acting more of a fool now that Luka doing what he doing in the Lakers. Shit.
Yeah, and let them not make the playoffs, man.
Hey, Maz, what you said, bro? Missed it.
What's up, Mas?
Maz, you on mute, bro. Maz probably doing something. Probably
Yeah,
just
to
got
me,
off
that's the
work.
worst trade in NBA history. And
You think so?
I'm an AD fan. I'm a big time. I had AD top 5. I told somebody AD been top 5 in the league since 2019 every year. So I'm a big
Yeah.
time AD fan. And that was the worst trade in NBA history.
Damn.
My bad, Leezy. Nah, what I was saying was, nah, they're not gonna tank, bro. Nah, they're not gonna tank. Not Dallas. They got because their thing is they just want to be healthy come postseason, bro. They don't care what
Yeah.
season.
San Antonio did that shit for 3 years and got
Yeah,
lopsided.
and it's paying off now, to a certain degree. But Dallas just wants to
Mm-hmm.
be healthy, bro. That's what they're saying.
Oh,
Just be
okay.
healthy and take their chances. Steph ain't playing tonight.
According to Mad Max, I don't know, bro.
Okay,
Let me
because I
let me
put
check it
in,
out first, bro.
yeah, I put in a little bit tonight on the Warriors, and I took the Warriors. So I'm
You took
hoping.
the Warriors on the money line?
Yeah, I did, bro. Yeah.
What was it?
Let me pull my shit up here. Hold on 1 second, bro.
It had to be like damn near 6, 7.5 if Steph
Hold on,
ain't
bro.
playing.
Let me see. Let me pull my shit up.
I just hope Paul get 4 assists. That's all I
Yeah,
need out of Butter.
Leezy, it was Denver minus 5.5.
I knew it. So that's probably like
Yeah,
+1. What was it like? +185,
yeah,
190.
yeah. But I didn't know. But see, I was
Shit.
hoping that they come back full tonight because they beat them last time. But
Right.
that's why I did that. So, but I didn't know
Okay.
Steph wasn't playing, bro. So yeah, I'm fucked.
No, not really. That might have been a genius play because everybody expect Denver to get their revenge.
You think they can get it done without Steph?
I do. We just seen the
Okay.
Lakers beat a team, nigga, on the road on a back-to-back without arguably
Yeah,
their
that's
best
true.
players.
Yeah, the
So,
Blazers. Yeah. Are you doing the game
and this
live or no?
and this the NBA. Yep, I'm gonna do it. This is the
Okay.
NBA. Hold on, that
Okay. Yeah.
game. Hold on, what time the game start? 6.
The game's in Denver, so yeah, the game is at.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
yeah.
Fast fingers, man.
Clippers out
No,
tonight.
no, 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 no. Leezy. It's at 7 tonight, bro. It's at 7.
Damn, it is. They don't
Yeah,
never have games at 7 in the Mile High City.
nigga, and it's a playing game too. It's a playing tournament game.
That's that little in-game tournament shit.
Yeah. So that could be why. That could be why.
All right.
Sit down.
Yeah.
Sit down. You're doing too much shit.
Get that puppy right, Moss.
Yeah, man. So,
What you
but I
got?
ain't.
What you got, Maja Frenchie?
No, I got some doodles, golden doodles. I got an all black one who weighs about 100 pounds, and then I got like a white one that weighs about 70.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, you breed?
No. We just dog people, bro.
Oh,
Look, you
okay.
probably can't see. He right there. Giz.
Hey, I see you, B.
That nigga, he. Come on, let me see. Come on. He's not gonna stand up.
That boy tired, boy.
Nah, he's lazy, but lazy. I got an all white one too, bro. Like all white one.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. His
Are they
name is
related?
Moss.
Are they related?
No. I've had the white one since he was like 5 weeks, and this one is like a rescue dog.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but no. We love our dogs, bro. Yeah, we got.
Yeah, no, my shit. The wifey and my daughter, they want dogs, bro.
You should get one, bro.
I know, bro, but I'm like, shit. I want some more damn children, but it's cool.
But Leezy,
I
I
ain't
drove
like
like 2
dogs till I
hours.
met my old lady. I hated dogs
Leezy,
till I
I
met my
drove like
old
2
lady.
hours to pick up my white one up
Oh,
in.
did you?
Yeah, it was in Shasta Lake on the 5 freeway. So they got like, I mean, I know some breeders, bro. If you really want to get like a good breed doodle, I mean, we're not too
for
far
real?
from each other, bro. If you in the Bay, I'm Sac, bro. We can make that happen.
Yeah, shit. I'm closer to Sac anyway. On now where I live
Are
at
you?
now. I'm in
Where'd
Tracy. Yeah, I live in Tracy.
You in Tracy, bro?
Yeah,
Nigga, right there by fucking Lathrop, Manteca, Los Banos, Livermore.
right
What,
there, and
Dublin?
I work in Stockton. So
You work in Stockton, bro?
yep,
What?
yeah, all day.
You take Hammer Lane. What exit you take?
Well, in Stockton, and I
Yeah,
get off at Navy Drive. That's the
Navy
port.
Drive. Okay.
Because I work at the port of Stockton for PG&E.
Okay. Is that
Yeah,
off the 5 or the 99?
that's off the 5.
Oh, Leezy. Okay, bro, you close, bro. That nigga Leezy
Yeah,
is close.
Yeah,
yeah, all
I'm
day.
taking, I'm taking, I'm taking all information, nigga. I just heard everything you said, nigga.
Nigga, we ain't worried
Hey,
about your
nigga,
capping ass,
pull
nigga.
up, nigga.
Yeah, we won't worry about your capping ass, nigga.
Hey, pull up, nigga. Hey, you want to
Hey,
go
my
have some drinks, nigga? Pull up, nigga.
nigga, hell
I'm
yeah,
not
nigga.
gonna.
I just want to come tell you, nigga, and smoke. And smoke
Hey,
some. You can
YD.
smoke some good. Nigga. That's all I was
Hey,
saying.
Hey,
YD. Hey,
all day,
YD.
nigga. Long
Hey,
as it's that
YD.
nigga, that granddad. As long as it's that granddaddy, nigga.
Hey,
This is
YD. Hey,
crazy.
YD. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I know you don't. I know you really don't
Some
know
OG.
shit about basketball, but you seem like you're a pretty dude, cool, like a cool dude
Oh,
just
here
to
you
hang around
go.
with,
Here you
bro.
go,
I'm
Mike.
not
Yeah,
gonna
he
lie with
is,
you.
bro.
Here you go, Mike.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
you seem cool as fuck, bro. But you don't know shit about basketball though. But I could probably imagine that just hanging around, fucking
Yeah, he
around.
cool as
You
fuck
probably
though,
cool as fuck, bro.
cause he got a government job. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. Hey, yeah, we want hey,
Nigga,
hey, man,
we just gave you a
hey, bro,
compliment, YD. It's
long as I
good,
can
bro.
get, hey, bro, long as I can get some OG, bro, I'm Gucci, bro. Long as I can give me some
Okay.
OG, bro, I'm Gucci, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
Gucci.
YD, you know I be in Houston often at Rockets games, bro. I went more so years ago than I have in recent years, but I plan on going there this year, bro, to catch a game at the Toyota Center. So,
Oh,
yeah,
Hey, bro, anytime anyone you nigga pull up and H time, nigga, we gonna talk about it, bro.
oh,
I'm gonna just show
it's
y'all.
good, bro. It's good, YD. YD. Last time I went there, bro, we went to
hold
Triple
on to
J's
the
barbecue.
rim, nigga.
You ever fuck with Triple J's, YD?
To what?
Triple J's
No, I ain't
barbecue.
never heard of that. I love
Oh,
barbecue. What
okay.
I say?
Close
Let me tell you.
to Minute Maid Park, downtown
Let me tell
Houston.
you.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, that nigga, that's it. Yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right. Nigga, that's right by me. Nigga, I
yeah.
got. Yeah, I'm in a condo, nigga, right there in
Okay,
the medical
okay,
center.
okay. You in the studio downtown or something? What would you say? You what? You in a studio? You said?
Yeah,
What'd you say?
condo.
Oh, a condo. Oh, okay. I thought you said studio.
No, my son. No, yeah. No, my son run his own studio. But yeah, I'm in
Oh,
a
okay. I
condo.
got you,
Yeah,
bro. I
that's
got you.
but
dope,
hey,
bro. How old is
Yeah,
your
that's
son,
good shit.
bro?
nigga, my son, he just turned 21 this year.
My
That's
son's
what I'm. That's a
21 too.
blessing, bro. That's a
Yeah,
bless. Happy
that's what's up,
birthday, bro,
YD.
to the youngster,
I
bro.
Oh,
Real
just turned
talk.
31 yesterday. I'm old as fuck
That's what's
now.
up,
Oh,
bro.
happy
Yeah,
birthday, bro.
yeah. Good shit, Matt. Mac, you say
All
Matt
my
Max? You said
young
you turned
people in the
21?
building, bro. Salute to you.
Matt Mac, you said you turned 21?
and nigga, and I got, and
31.
I got a,
Oh,
and I
31.
got a
Got you,
I
daughter.
bro. Got
wish
I
I
got a
turned
daughter.
21.
I got a daughter 11 months, nigga, old, younger than him.
you. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be
11 months
42
younger than him.
in a
Oh,
couple
that's
months.
that's what that's what I'm talking about. Hey, bro, you did it the right way.
Yeah,
At least stay close in age so they can grow up with each other. That's how my children is.
That's what's up, bro.
bro, that's
Yeah.
it. I ain't got no more, bro. That's it.
I did.
I got two. I got a son and a daughter, nigga, with the same girl, nigga. That's it. Wrap that shit on
Hey,
up.
Hey,
Leezy,
nigga,
bro.
it's time to start over then, nigga. What you waiting on?
Yeah.
Damn, nigga,
Hey,
hell no, nigga.
Leezy. If the Warriors make the
Hell
playoffs,
no.
big dog,
Mm-hmm.
we got nigga come down here, bro, and we gotta do like a live stream. Bring the whole family too, bro. I'm gonna cook barbecue, nigga, and we gonna do a live stream, nigga, from my shit, nigga, and turn up, nigga.
Oh,
If you down.
nigga, hey, don't tell me no shit like that, nigga. I'll fly that nigga. Me and my boys, we fly down there
I'm
with the
serious,
quickness.
bro. Nigga, did you see fucking
Hey,
T
bro.
Sweezy? Nigga, T Sweezy
Yeah.
come down, nigga, to the
I
Boston
seen T
game, nigga.
Sweezy came down here. I went to
Yeah,
that Sacramento game.
yeah. It was Kings versus Boston because he a Boston fan. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, bro. The invitation always there, bro. To you, Lisa. You
Oh,
know
well,
that, bro.
shit. Hey, just comment on one of my videos or something, bro, and leave your contact shit. If you don't
Okay.
want to give it out or whatever.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
Hey, bro, cause I know that one of y'all can help me out, bro. Bro, I need a new plug socket, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I knew what?
Nigga, I need a new light. I need a new light fixture.
What?
Fuck.
Do you need like
Bro,
electrician or something, nigga? I mean,
That nigga speaking in code, nigga.
yeah, I know he is, bro. I know he is. With him.
nigga,
This nigga crazy as hell, boy.
I'm dead, bro.
nigga, I'm trying to. Hey, but I'm trying to just shoot my currency though, bro, and get my shit sent back to me, bro, without me having to get my ass on a motherfucking plane.
See, we already know.
Oh my god.
Nigga, hey, you know Cali is known for it, man. Yuba City, nigga, Mendocino County, all day.
Hey, bro, why you think I'm
Leezy,
talking?
Humboldt, nigga, Humboldt.
Hey, humble,
Humboldt
but
County,
hey,
yeah.
Mendocino
Hey,
too, though.
hey,
That's that outdoor in Mendocino.
Yeah.
Hey, humble, nigga. They say you get lost out there, nigga.
Hey, YD, California is a big state, bro. It's a big state, bro.
Bro,
It
bro. I'm
ain't
talking
like,
about the other type. I'm talking about the other type of loss, nigga. I'm saying you come down there with that bullshit, nigga. You might not be. You know what I
oh,
mean?
well, I mean, if
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm talking
voodoo
about.
and shit, bro. I mean, you straight, bro. Just
What in
mind.
the humble?
Yeah, no, I mean, now they're lazy. No, now they're. He talking about just in
Niggas
general.
ain't doing nothing no
Right.
humble, nigga.
Nah, bro. What they say? The place where nigga you go deep into the woods, bro, to get that shit. That ain't humble.
He talking
Oh,
about
yeah, yeah. I know what
rural
you're talking
areas,
about. I know
AT.
what you're talking about. Yeah.
The rural
Yeah,
areas,
nigga.
like
Yeah, I know what he's talking about. I know what you're talking about.
right.
Bro, I
Like
done been down there
that's
a
them
couple of times.
exclusive areas, nigga, where they be having nigga gatekeepers.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about, then, bro.
Some
What
of
you
Yeah,
those
you
talking
got
about?
nigga.
Yeah, bro.
Some of those
Bro,
Yeah.
parts,
I done came down
YD, they're
there.
not used to our kind, bro. On some real shit, they're not used to us coming around, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Man,
Real
That's that
shit.
hey, the
long
few
ass
times
road, nigga, that lead to a motherfucking
yeah,
concubine, nigga.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I'm saying,
That's
bro.
like that Osama bin Laden nigga, little concubine niggas be having. They
Hey,
have that shit, bro.
That's a fact, bro.
Cause bro, the few times nigga I was invited down, nigga, I came down, nigga, I was guest, I you know I was fucking with Burner for a little while, like this was probably like in 2016 though,
Oh, for
like
real?
2016. Yeah, hell yeah, nigga, when that shit was, nigga, when that shit was first hitting the, well, you know, y'all been having it, I've been knowing about. I'm talking about when we first got turned on to it. Well, you know
Oh
what I mean?
yeah. Damn.
Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. Nigga, I came down there with like 5 days worth of clothes, bro. I was supposed to be down there for like 3 days. After that third day, bro, I was kind of like telling baby, bro, I don't think I'm going back to Texas, bro.
No, California is actually it's a good spot, bro. If you handle your business, it
Yeah,
might be a
Cali
little
is
pricey,
solid, bro.
but the cost of living is high. But the
Cost
jobs
of
pay
living is
good.
high, but that's pretty much anywhere.
That's anywhere.
Especially
Yeah,
if
that's
you
anywhere.
like, it depends on what kind of job you have, though. Like,
That's a fact. Yeah.
if you have a manufacturing job like down south, those are good jobs down south. If like the main manufacturers and shit, like the
Right.
gas or electric companies.
I'm not even gonna lie to y'all, bro. I don't give a damn, nigga. What, bro? I didn't give a damn, bro. If I had to break down, nigga, and get a real job, nigga. Bro, Cali is bro. Gotta like you know you were. I always, bro. I don't like talking about that bitch, bro, because nigga, I fell in love with Cali, bro. Like I ain't even gonna lie to you, my nigga.
It's a cool state, bro.
Like
It's YD,
on
and
some
it's
real
very
shit, bro.
diverse, bro.
Cali,
Very diverse.
bro. Cali,
At least where I'm at,
Cali make
nigga.
you
I know they're very
question what you've
diverse.
been question what you've been doing with your life, nigga. Like on some
This
real
nigga
talk,
crazy,
nigga.
Lizzie.
Y'all, bro. No, bro. Hey, my nigga, I'm being honest, bro. Nigga, I was
No, I
down there,
got
nigga,
you,
having
bro.
like
I got you.
I feel you,
a
bro.
real live decision. Like, man, say,
Hey, but you
bro.
know what, bro? The niggas in Cali be trying to get the fuck up out of Cali, and the
That's a
niggas who
fact,
ain't
Lizzie.
from
Yeah,
Cali
that's
trying
a
to
fact.
migrate and come to Cali. That's how that shit works.
That's a fact. Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah.
And nigga, I want to whoever trying to leave Cali, bro. I'm just saying, bro. Holler at me, bro. Maybe we can swap it out. Like you can have my
Niggas
shit
make a
down here,
trade,
nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, I don't give
man.
a damn what you got down there, nigga. I'll take it.
Hey, YD,
Yeah.
YD. It's November 7th, bro, and I'm in Sacramento, nigga, and I got shorts and a t-shirt on, bro. It's just with the sun out, nigga.
Yeah, that's
Come
facts,
on, bro. Awesome weather, bro. Out here too, man.
Yeah, we got a nigga that hey, like they say, nigga, it never rains in Southern California, bro.
Yeah.
California, like a motherfucker, bro. My nigga, I'm
Yeah.
telling you about the 2
But
times that I've been
we in
down there,
Northern
bro.
California though. We in North Cali.
But bro, just for
Where
crossing
we at?
California state line, bro, you can be in the house. You could be in the house with about 20 plants.
Oh, all day. That's all day, nigga.
But you
That's
in
how I
Houston,
came up.
YD.
Bro.
But you in
Yeah.
Houston, YD. Houston is the fourth largest city in the country, bro. I mean, I know there's money in Houston, bro. Gotta be.
Yeah.
And we
Yeah,
can't have and we can't have no plants, nigga. No plants, nigga.
But y'all ain't got no state income tax.
You can't have no plans. You know, out here they got them motherfuckers all day, nigga.
And
Them
fuck it.
the cannabis clubs is nigga on every corner, bro.
Right.
You can turn your home into a cannabis
I'm just
club, my
saying,
nigga.
Yeah,
no
dispensaries,
personal.
all kind of shit, Leezy. Yeah.
That's what,
Yeah, all them dispensaries.
Yeah.
man, bro. I'm saying, bro. Just for being in Cali, bro, you can have 20 plants in your career, nigga. Like,
Yeah.
man, say, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
I already know. I already know where my fate lies. Like the only thing I gotta to depict is what date it's gonna be.
But the thing about it, nigga, hey, you better get ready for that motherfucking electric bill though. If
That's
you
a
gonna
hey
have 20 in your
Leezy,
crib,
that's a
nigga,
fact, bro.
you better be coming out here, nigga, making damn near nigga 40,000 a month, nigga. Cause that electric bill gonna be about 10 by itself.
Hey, bro. When I come down, bro, I'm saying in the next
Or get a
24 to
big
36 months,
backyard.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
The next 24 to 36 months, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be a how y'all say it? A Californian? Is that how they say it?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
guess,
you're gonna
yeah.
be a California, bro.
Yeah,
I
in California, bro.
guarantee you, yeah. The
Democratic
next
state.
24 to 36, nigga. Like I'm good as far as the paper go, nigga. It's just
What city you going
I'm
to,
trying to.
YD? What city you plan on going to, bro?
I don't give a
Southern
damn,
California
nigga. As
is
long as that
expensive as
motherfucker got
shit, but
California behind it. Don't that motherfucker
if you
got
go to
California behind it?
Sacramento, you good, nigga. You go to
Okay,
Sac
okay.
with Miles, you good. You go to Sac because they got some cheap ass home. It's cheap. The cost of living
Yeah,
out
it's
there
a little.
is pretty
Hey, Luigi,
decent.
bro. The Bay Area, nigga, is fucking getting so pricey, bro. My
Yeah,
cousin
Bay
out
is
there,
hella
bro.
price.
That
Why
shit
you think I'm
crazy.
not in that motherfucker no
That
more,
is
nigga? I can't be
crazy,
up over
bro.
there.
Yeah, my boy stay in Fremont. I got another boy who stay in fucking Milpitas out there by San Jose.
Milpitas. Yeah, I used to
Nigga,
go there. I
that
was over
shit
there
is
too.
off the charts high, bro.
Oh yes.
I'm
What? Come
It's
on,
I'm just
man.
trying
crazy.
to I'm just trying to avoid all the gang banging and all that type of shit, man.
Man, you good, bro. Just
Oh
do
yeah, yeah.
what you
Well,
do, bro.
don't go
Stay
to
in your
if
lane.
you go to Sac, nigga, you gonna have to go somewhere like motherfucking
Elk
Rancho,
Grove,
Elk
Natomas,
Grove or Rancho
yeah,
Cordova or some shit.
Cordova, yeah, for facts, Leezy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna be put.
Carmichael,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I'm
Stay
gonna be
away
put.
from
I'm
South
gonna be
Sac,
put up though.
nigga. Iraq, nigga.
Yeah, your ass go to the road, nigga. Yeah.
But YD,
Yeah,
You
I'm gonna
can
stay.
come to
bro,
Oakland,
you
bro.
good, bro.
You be right in the thick of that shit, boy.
Yeah, just do
I'm
what
gonna
you
stay
do,
away.
bro, and you good,
Hey,
bro.
I'm
You
staying
good.
away from South Cali. Period, though. I'm gonna stay away from South Cali. Period. It's just, yeah, y'all got too much.
Oh my God,
You
Skills,
gotta,
what up,
you gotta do,
Skills? I need
you gotta
Skills to
move to
break me
South
off
Cali,
fucking
bro.
Devin Haney
When
and
you about
fucking Jordan fight
Skills.
one time, bro.
What it do, Leezy?
You get a
Salute
chance.
to my guy.
What
What's
up,
up,
Skills?
bro? What you got on your squad, bro? The Clippers and that gang last night, man. What's your thought?
Man, exactly what I told y'all boys it was gonna be, man. Exactly what I told you it was gonna be, bro. Like, hey, man, I'm just, like I said, I get on this motherfucker every day, man. I'm trying not to be like all negative and shit, bro. But I gotta call it like I said, bro. Like
You
this
sound like
shit, man.
me, bro.
Bro, this shit just ain't it, bro. And like, I don't know what the fuck Ty Lue doing, but I'm gonna tell you what really pisses me off though, Lee. Every year this nigga get on national TV post game interview, and they ask him, "Oh, what you think about it? Tell what you need to do." And he always give us the same bullshit. Oh, we need a 15 game sample size. We need a dude in 15 games. Your season can be over. It can be a wrap. You could be such in 15
Over.
games in a hole where you not catching up. So why does it
Right.
take you 15 games to get your shit together? And then it's a strategy that's proven not to work. That shit ain't worked not 1 year since you've
That
been with
nigga
the Clippers.
sound like a fan, nigga, because I was just saying I need 15 games to judge how good these niggas really is. You a coach. You should never
I'm
be
saying you a
talking
coach.
like that.
My nigga, you need 15 games. 15
I do. I
games?
always do say that shit though, bro.
Man, it's crazy, bro. Like I don't get it, bro. I don't get it, bro.
Hey, but this is the coldest shit that I ever seen. So they did the starting lineups the other night, bro. and they specifically put the camera. You know how they announce the coaches, so they put the camera on Ty Lue. This nigga got a clipboard, and he's like, I'm talking about, he's hella, it's like writing some shit down, and I'm like, nigga, what kind of game plan is you writing up?
Cause we ain't never seen no complex game plans being ran on the floor. Not one time. You know what I mean? So what the fuck is he writing over there on the board? Bro, man,
they was trying to sell to everybody that he's a good coach. I see why they did that shit. I'm like, my nigga, he ain't writing nothing on that. And he was like squinching. He was like really like into it. I'm like, bro, what kind of plays is you finna run, bro? You finna get a ball to James Harden and y'all finna go one-on-one, nigga.
Man, and then like I'm looking at Zubac last night. Zubac got more touches. He looked all right last night, but
what did I tell you, Skills? What did I tell you? If you was listening to me the other day, what did I tell you about Zubac? He can go get you 25 and 10 every game, bro.
But he just did it last season. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's not even a situation where like it's some shit that we ain't never seen before. We just watched the man give us double doubles. I think he averaged a double double for the season, if I'm not mistaken.
That's
like
what I'm saying, bro.
He's more than capable. But here's the thing, though, bro. We don't even run the offense.
It's not impactful,
What's up? Who that?
It's not impactful.
Go ahead.
It ain't impactful though, bro. Like I ain't knocking Zubac, but his 25 is not impactful, bro.
I mean, I hear what you're saying, but like, we're not asking him to be, option A. Like at best, like we need him like to be option B. I think option B, a good rim protector, can give you 15 to 20 points with 10 rebounds. I think Zoo is more than capable of doing that. The impactful players that we need, like to your point, should be Kawhi needs to be impactful. You get what I'm saying? John Collins needs to be impactful. James Harden needs to be impactful. Those are the ones that need to leave their imprint on the game. But Zoo, I'll say it like this, bro. Zoo has fallen off from what he was last season.
Yeah, he did, bro. Bro, he only gets about every other game. He'll get a game where he got 9 shot attempts, and then he'll get a game where he got 5 shot attempts, and then you'll see him get a game where he got damn near 13, 14 shot attempts. You can't be impactful if you're only getting 4 shots a game, bro.
There's inconsistency in your game, too.
Am I tripping, bro? But last year, wasn't Zubac playing? Was he playing the hell out of Joker, or was I tripping?
No, you're not tripping.
He played the best defense.
The Joker.
Right. To date, he plays the best defense on the Joker. You know what I mean? Joker
plays the best defense on the Joker outside of Draymond Green. I ain't never seen nobody else play defense on the Joker like Zubac.
Agreed. Like to me, bro, Zubac was like the second
DeAndre
Ayton.
And maybe DeAndre Ayton.
But that playoff series, he was playing the shit out of Joker, wasn't he?
He bro. They put pressure on the Joker because he hella strong and he big as hell.
I don't know what's going on with you, but I'm gonna be real with you though, Lisa. I don't even recognize this Clippers team. If I'm being real with you,
I'm trying to talk. It's a dark cloud over your team, bro. Because Kawhi Leonard and the owner, that aspiration shit in the summer fucked this team off, bro. I'm telling you.
Bro, I don't even recognize this version of Kawhi Leonard that I'm seeing. If I'm being real with you, I don't recognize this guy.
I told you he looks disinterested in playing basketball, bro. I don't think Kawhi Leonard loves the game. I don't.
I was just about to say that, bro. It looked like it just don't never look like Kawhi give a fuck, bro.
Right,
like,
that part.
This older Kawhi, like it's just like,
Kawhi. What y'all need to understand, Kawhi is naturally gifted and like talented. But I don't think he loves the game. You could tell somebody who love the game. They gonna eat shit and sleep this shit, bro. Like a Kobe. Certain players where you be like, they just constantly working. He kind of casually go through ball games like nonchalant. I'm like, what the fuck?
Right. I just don't
Did you
get
see
it,
the
bro.
first game of the season against Utah?
Hey, bro.
The greatest players in NBA history will never open a season like that. Nigga, we hit the ground running. What you saying, YD?
Nah, bro. It's a motherfucker. But that first game, what's his name? Azariah? Bro, you always trying to sneak KD in there, bro. Like, bro, stop. KD is not what, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I know you like KD and all that, bro.
Hold on, what you say about KD? Where Azariah at, bro? Azariah, you in the chat?
I'm right here.
Yeah, what happened with KD?
No, with the list of names he just named. He's maxing out 2K. He maxed out 2 KD name in that too. Um,
Man,
I
bro,
guess his
cause
service
I'm just
going
saying,
out, bro.
you be putting him in, you be putting
Yeah,
that boy in conversations more than he don't like. I mean,
I
we
mean, you
gonna
do
give
that
him
with
credit. We
Bron.
gonna
You do.
put him warriors words with him, but
I mean, you do that with LeBron. So
They need a coach like Tibbs, though. That's what some 805 Dodgers said. The Clippers need a coach like Tibbs. What you think about the Clippers getting Tibbs? What y'all think
hell
about
no,
that?
I think Till's gonna fucking don't. I think Till's gonna
Zubac,
don't make
nigga.
it. Till's gonna make it easy for them to get injured.
Hey, nigga, if Tibbs come coach the Clippers, nigga, Kawhi Leonard will for damn sure have degenerative knees. That nigga knees gonna fall all the way off, nigga.
Let me get to Fab. Let me get to Fab real quick, y'all. What's good,
Nigga
Fab?
knees
Hey,
gonna be
what's
off the
going on,
bone.
man? Hey, YD. YD, you there? Is YD there?
Yep, he there.
Hey,
He
YD, I
think
want
you
to
the
show you why.
he
I want to
think
show
you
you
the
why I don't.
feds, bro. That's why he not responding. He think you the feds.
Hey, if he's coming to LA, let me welcome him to Southern California right now. This is the only time I'm gonna turn my camera on. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see.
Hold on, I'm trying to turn my camera on, man. How do you turn this shit on, man?
Just hit the camera button next to the microphone. If you're on your
Oh, okay,
phone,
okay.
I don't know if you're on your phone
Yeah,
or your computer.
yeah, I'm on my phone.
Yeah, hit
Motherfucker
that camera.
boomerang.
Yeah, my shit ain't working, man.
Look,
Oh, all
I
right,
told
never
you.
mind. I was gonna show you, man. I was gonna show you the bullet holes in my house right now.
Oh shit!
I sound nice and sweet, but y'all don't know about me. I got
That
real
man
enemies, man.
Fab is crazy, man. Fab, man, get out of here,
All right,
bro, with that
that's all
bullshit.
I wanted to say, man. YD, that's what we got waiting for you, man. Southern California.
Oh shit, Fab, crazy, man.
All right, I'm done.
All right, bro. I'll see you later on, cuz.
Oh, he's not even here, man.
Yeah, he probably in the chat. Yeah, you know, he on that Wi-Fi.
He ran. He
Oh,
ran.
okay.
That nigga's stealing somebody's Wi-Fi right now. That's what happened.
All right, that's all I got, man. I just wanted to come up, welcome him to Southern California.
I ain't mad at you.
Oh, well, he went.
That nigga YD cut. He was stealing that Wi-Fi. That's what it was.
I don't know why he got mad because I said KD name.
He said KD not who?
No, like the list of players that you was naming. Those were you were saying those were players that do what again?
What load manage while the game? In game?
It was something else you guys said. I forgot what it was.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, you started naming like the players, and I said, yeah, KD one of them too.
Oh, okay, yeah. He be hating that KD shit.
He can hate it all he wants to. KD got 2 Finals MVPs over Bron ass.
Yeah, he do. In
That
his
shit made me
face too.
that
Same
shit made me
shot,
happy.
same shot, same spot of the court.
That final, I go back and rewatch that finals, both of them. Them bitches make me happy. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. I think it's time for the Clippers to just blow this shit up and just start the rebuild. 'Cause I feel like they fight it, to be honest.
Yeah, Clippers tripping. I watched them play the other night. They played damn near everybody on the whole fucking team, plus the guy that taped the ankles. I was like, what? What the fuck is Ty Lue doing? Like, he really trying to see who he gonna probably play later. So I can understand it, but come on, bro. Like
Oh shit. Who was
everybody.
that? 2 cents?
Yeah, yes, sir, bro.
Nigga, did you repent? Did you repent like I advised you to do, bro?
About what? What?
Never mind. Keep going.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You talking about the other night?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I
Hey,
always do that, man.
All
Yeah.
right, salute to you.
Yeah. That's what's up.
2 cents. 2 cents. They got 2 cents. They got Chris Paul, and they want us to believe they contended with that.
If you're a bet man, you wouldn't. Yeah, I ain't putting no stake in no Kawhi Leonard, no Chris Paul, or
James Harden.
or Bradley Beal. Now, if he figure out a way to get a lineup together, because that's what it looked like he's doing. Because some of these games, I'm like, he could have won. Because if you watch that game, man, I was like, damn, Clippers gonna win this shit. And next thing you know, they let goddamn Green shot the air out the ball last night. I was like, damn, this nigga won't stop shooting. He thought he was. Did you see him, man? I was like, and they still won that game. I was like, damn, this nigga. I know Booker probably say something to him, but that nigga shot the air out the ball. I don't know who the fuck he thought he was.
Nigga thought he was Kobe.
Yeah, but Kobe makes shots. That's the difference.
Hey, I don't know who it was that was talking about Jaylen Green earlier. Like, yeah, he could hoop, but my first impression when I first saw Jaylen Green, and I got a lot of hate, like this before they went into the playoffs last year. I said, I ain't gonna lie, he seems stupid. It seemed like he take a lot of dumb shots. Like he play young. And then sure enough, that shit started showing. I was like, oh, I was right.
Nah, he a straight up hooper. Now, if I went to the gym when we were about the ball, I
him up. He
definitely pick him up. He a hooper. Yeah, that's the difference. Some of these, you got to be more than just a hooper to make it in this damn league. He ain't got no real special. Yeah. Nigga can ball. I mean, nigga can jump out the gym, man. I don't. Woo, him and that. What's that dude name? I think he played for Portland. Man, what's the dude name? That motherfucker jump out the damn gym. He'll shit on you during the game. I don't know. Is his name Green or Shannon or something? I don't know what his name is, but yeah, he'll dunk on you like Green. But Green quit doing that shit because they were gonna hurt him. Like Ja Morant. You not about to keep embarrassing these guys out here. They'll knock you to the floor. So Ja said, fuck that, I ain't dunking no more.
No, man, I ain't gonna hold it. I don't know. I'm gonna lie. When Josh said that shit, I'm like, bruh. So it's gonna be times where you gonna have to attack the rim with like aggression and shit. You just don't do no flashy shit, bro. You don't gotta say you ain't dunking no more, bro. Why even announce that?
That was my point. You can actually do it. I don't know why people got to tell you I'm cutting diamonds. Okay, nigga, just cut the diamonds. Nigga, we see it. That you ain't trying to dunk no more. You ain't gotta say it.
Yeah, that's right. And then after that, I think after that he dunked on Wemby.
Yeah, he can. I don't know if you ever seen. Well, you got a TV, but I've been like, I played with that motherfucker. Straight out the gym. Hey, man, this nigga got rockets under his feet. He can, and he'll right around my size. So I was like, I'm kind of impressed because I was a 1 foot jumper. He's a 2 foot jumper. Yeah, his dunks nasty, bro. He can do a lot of stuff. That's why he do all them 360s in the air because it's just a little flash. He don't have to do that, but that makes Ja.
Nah, cause I know people try to compare him to D Rose. I'm not gonna do that. He don't remind me of D Rose. To me, he remind me of like a smaller fucking John Wall. That's just me. That's just me. It's not on. That's what he remind me. Not as good of a defender though. Not as good a defender as John Wall.
Yeah, I give. Yeah, that would be a good comparison. But John Wall was probably just a little bit faster than him. John Wall was like
He was way. And John Wall was better mid-range shooter.
Yeah. Way better shooter. John Wall was a better shooter. And D Rose was just electric. D Rose is in the category of that with like a D Wade. Like you couldn't stop him. They wasn't gonna shoot a three, and you knew he won't. And he still killed you with a double team. It was incredible. Incredible to watch. Like Kawhi Leonard. That's why I give Kawhi Leonard his props. You know Kawhi is not really gonna shoot the three. You still can't stop him.
No.
He'll mid-range you to death. Him, DeRozan can do it. It's a few guys. It's a skill, and you still can't stop them. But they know in this league, you got to be able to shoot the three for people to get the fanfare. Oh, he can't shoot.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. Like a lot of people don't remember stuff like that. They're like, I ain't gonna lie, like going like players like a Tim Duncan used to bother me because he wasn't as flashy as a lot of people don't expect him to be or want him to be. But like we talked about it, Tim Duncan one of them type of players like you'll just be watching the game, then all of a sudden it's the fourth quarter and you look You like, oh shit, when the fuck did this motherfucker have 35 points and 15 rebounds? When the fuck he did that shit?
Yeah.
Silently on you, just silent with it.
Yeah, I can't wait to they go ahead and do the trade for Ja and see where he gonna land. But man, I've been watching him this year. His left hand, he worked on that left hand so hard. I can tell because you know what I'm saying. When you get a choice to shoot, you're a right-handed player, and he's like he can finish with his left just as easy as his right. It's like LeBron. LeBron did that left right. I mean, LeBron is actually left-handed, but he shoot everything right.
Same with Kyrie. Kyrie, he naturally left-handed.
Can finish at the rim with both hands, man. That's an incredible skill. Most guys, that shit hard to do. It's still hard for me to do that at the Y.
Yeah, when you think about it, it sounds simple, but a lot of people can't, like doing a layup, take off and finish with the same side. All right, take off on your right leg, finish with your other one.
Yeah.
Or finish with the opposite. I forgot which one it was, but it was one of those.
Yeah, right foot, left hand. Right foot, left hand. Left foot,
like
right hand. Yeah.
The coach had said, most people can't even do that. But Don, that's crazy. I think Josh should Don. Me personally, I think Josh should Don. That's why I say I think Josh should go to Miami. Cause I think he need like structure and order.
You said Miami? Oh, you come on, bro. Miami.
Yeah, I know he ain't gonna last in Miami though. That's the thing.
Man, that nightlife will kill him.
No, they don't allow that. That's the thing. They don't allow that.
Oh, okay. That's right, Pat Riley. He might restrict it some, but come on, man. His name would be so big out there like that.
Yeah, just like they don't allow like you know how they got a weight limit on their players too. That was a problem with Kyle. That was the problem with Kyle Lowry when he was there.
Hey, let me ask you something. You Clipper fan, right?
Am I a Clipper fan? No, I'm on Kyrie.
Oh, okay. All right. Now, I'll save that for really a Clippers guy that I was gonna say about the squad. But like I said, I ain't panicking on the Clippers. The Clippers, because I see what they're doing, and all he can do is see what people doing, and he gonna put that group together. Because it's still, man, we ain't even 3% into the league to the season. So I'm like, man, ain't nobody worrying about that shit.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
A lot of teams just gonna emerge at the end. San Antonio missing a whole bunch of their players. Orlando's gonna be still scary. The same way this Rockets team is gonna be scary. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's fun. That's what I'm saying. Him saying like he still need 15 games to figure it out. I'm like, bruh, you stalling because you don't.
Nah, he never had no squad like this. I mean, this many. Talented players. Like he can literally put in some talent. He don't know who to match up with quite yet. I know he's trying to figure it out because I can look at the stat line after the game and say, damn, okay, he gave him minutes, and he gave him minutes. He let him come off the bench, and then he's gonna figure out who he's gonna start and who he's gonna let come off the bench. That's all it is. I ain't even no Clippers fan, but I ain't I ain't panicking on him. I don't give a fuck if he won 20 games, 25 games into the season. It still don't matter. No, the Clippers that's them this year. They can actually talk shit this year. Fuck them little bullshit losses. All they have to do is make the playoffs. Who they scared of? OKC? I mean, it ain't like they're gonna come in the 8th seed and OKC you say they number one, they got to play them. But
like
that ain't the case.
It's the few teams I can see that could beat the Clippers, like fully healthy.
Who? I mean, who they supposed to be scared of though?
Oh, scared? I think OKC can eliminate them if they meet them.
Everybody?
I think Minnesota can eliminate them. I think Minnesota can eliminate them.
Yeah, they can, but I'm just saying they're not
Ryan,
scared.
what you said? You said it's only a few teams that could beat the Clippers. That's it.
I said I can name a few teams that can beat them.
I can name that can beat them or can't.
I can name about 10
Oh,
teams.
yeah, I can name about damn near 15, 20 teams that could beat them.
Yeah, no, I just said Minnesota. I think Minnesota can eliminate them.
The Warriors can beat them, in my opinion.
The Warriors too. I think the Warriors too.
Because that Norman Powell was huge against the Warriors last year in every game they played.
But
I don't think the Clippers making the playoffs, bro.
Okay, what is the Clippers'
They
strength?
might, to be honest, they might not. To be honest,
You crazy as hell. I guarantee you won't make that bet that they won't make the playoff. Take the under.
No, they're gonna make it. They're gonna make it.
Of course they are. You know that. But here's what I'm saying. Understand what their strength is. Their strength is their depth. Their strength is their depth.
But why you saying
But see, that's the thing though. We know their strength. We know their strength. The question is Ty Lue gonna utilize it? That's the question. That's why me personally, I say this.
They depth, but they can't. But
oh my God, bro, why you be asking dumb questions?
No, bro, y'all
what do you ask? I missed it.
Bro, I don't think they. You think the Clippers? You think the Clippers' strength is they depth?
Oh my God, bro.
Dude, watch. I tell you what. See, look, we only played less than 10 games. I don't watch shit. What's that dude? Harper done went down. Hey, Harper went down.
Yeah, Harper went down. Yeah.
And
a lot of players went down already with injuries.
Yeah. See, and this is what I'm saying. It's about timing. When the playoffs are getting close to closing out the game to get your positioning. If your guys is hurt, it doesn't matter. And that's what I keep telling you. Look, if I'm playing at 70% of what I got, man, that don't work. But the Clippers this year, they can plug in a motherfucker real quick. And actually, it might benefit them. Like, okay, such and such. So I'm going to start Collins because he's hurt.
But who is your coach doing the plug-in?
Ty Lue.
That's what I'm saying.
And that's the problem. He ain't been plugging.
You can trust and believe. At the end of the day, Ty Lue will fuck it up.
Yeah, but not this year, man.
He's not using his full roster, bro. Like, these teams is playing damn near 14, 15 of their players. Ty Lue only play about 7, 8 of his guys. I'm like, that's not enough, bro.
No, I mean, they do that stupid shit in the playoffs. But at the end of the day, did you see the game? What was it? Yesterday or day before?
Yeah. Against Phoenix.
Yeah. So, okay, look at the stat line. Everybody got minutes. Everybody got minutes. Big minutes.
He had no choice though, 2 cents though, because he was playing without Kawhi Leonard and James Harden.
I know, but I'm talking James Harden. Yeah, all them niggas, everybody that was
low managed. They was
okay,
low
but
managed.
put it like this: everybody that was eligible to play, played.
Right. And they were getting blew out, so you had to put them niggas in the game too. Them young niggas.
2 cents. You think that's a good
No, but I'm saying, where we do that at, man? Where we do that at?
What?
Come on, man. Okay, look, if Shaq and Kobe didn't play in the game and they lost, you would be like, oh, the Lakers lost to the Hornets. So I'm like, man, stop that shit. Brad, I only think Kawhi, did Kawhi play? No. Or did Bradley Beal play?
Yeah, Bradley Beal played.
Yeah, Bradley Beal was shooting. He played, but I'm just saying.
He was trash, though. Bradley Beal was garbage last night.
I don't think James Harden played. I think. Did James Harden play?
I just said it. James Harden and Kawhi Leonard were low managing last night. They didn't play.
Okay, so why?
Bro, I think we didn't move past like just turning a blind eye to Kawhi missing games, bro. Like, you can't just say that, nigga. You can't just say that, nigga, and just roll to the next sentence no more, bro. Like I mean,
look. I don't give a fuck. You're not about to make me drive my Lambo every day, nigga. Fuck that shit. No, I'm gonna leave that shit in the garage sometime. You trying to run that nigga in the ground.
Hey, hold on. 2 cents. 2 cents. What if that's your only car in the garage? You don't have no choice but to drive.
That ain't if I got a Lambo, I got more than one car. You a fool if you got a Lambo and you got one car. I mean, you done spent your life.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. The Clippers got one Lambo and that's it.
Man, you crazy. Yeah, that's all you need. But they got muscle cars. Hey, they got muscle cars. They got economy cars. They got
economy cars. They got rentals. They got rentals.
Hold on. Niggas got Altimas over there.
Hold on. Hey, hold on. 2 cents. Which one? Two cents. Which one of them the muscle cars?
You say which one a muscle car? Hell, James Harden a muscle car.
Oh hell
That
no.
nigga,
Bradley
we got
Beal. I'll put him
nigga
in between them.
Kawhi Leonard is a 1985 Oldsmobile, nigga.
Ah, damn. Boy,
that nigga
y'all
said
rough.
that nigga said James Harden a muscle car. That's the hybrid. That's the hybrid.
Shit.
That's the hybrid.
James Harden should never be seen. James Harden should never be seen, nigga, in a muscle shirt, nigga. Fat
Oh
ass,
my
nigga.
God. Hey, titties over titles. that
Tico Bees,
nigga,
nigga.
that
Tico
nigga
Bees,
take off
man.
his shirt. That nigga look like a helicopter, nigga.
I ain't gonna lie though. It's something I
Y'all
want
rough.
to say.
Y'all
Hey,
rough,
it's something I
bro.
want to say. It's something I want to say about James Harden. James Harden's career is like a good example of fucking stats can lie to you. Because the numbers will tell like a great story, but when you watch them, bro, especially like in the postseason
Nah,
and
I ain't gonna
playoffs,
say that,
bro,
bro.
especially in the
Nah,
postseason and
I ain't gonna
playoffs,
say that,
bro,
bro.
like it's just been too many. It's been a
Nah, I
lot of
disagree.
dips. All I'm saying is there's been a lot of
I
dips,
Nah, I'm
disagree,
bro.
just
bro.
saying he ain't as good as advertised. That's what I'm gonna say. That.
That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying right there. That's all
Yeah,
I'm saying right there.
I'm saying, yeah. I mean, yeah, we can say that. I'm saying, are we
That's
saying
like
now,
the.
or we talking about in his prime?
Right, just both.
Which one we
Even
talking
in
When
his
he
about?
prime.
retired, in his prime too.
Okay.
Because
That's just like the
in his prime,
nigga.
I
That's
didn't think
just
too
like
much of
them
it.
trying to sell you a car. But like, yeah, this car is good on gas. You get 50 miles a gallon, and da da da. As soon as you get in that motherfucker and you drive that motherfucker, you only get 20 miles a gallon. You got to go to the gas station every other motherfucking block.
Yeah, but I ain't
Yeah,
gonna lie, bro.
yeah.
I've heard people. I've heard people say James Harden is a better offensive player than Kobe and shit, bro. I've heard crazy shit.
Oh yeah, they said some crazy ass shit.
Crazy shit, bro.
James Harden is the black Austin Reeves.
Damn.
What?
That was crazy.
Nah, I can't go that one.
I ain't gonna lie, James Harden.
I fucked everybody up with that one, nigga.
I heard the James Harden better than D Wade
Hell yeah,
shit
bro.
too. I heard the James Harden.
I mean, if we not just, bro, if we taking championships, like, because of course we're gonna say D Wade nigga had a better career because of the rings, and but I'm saying but in they absolute prime, though.
You think
What?
James Harden better than
I mean,
Kobe in his absolute prime?
What are we doing
hell
here, bro?
no, nigga, hell no,
Oh,
nigga.
I was gonna say, bro.
That
I
ain't
was
even
gonna
a
say.
discussion, bro. Like, bro, that ain't even a discussion. Bro, we talk
James
rings,
Harden
bro.
did
If
used to
we ain't
cook
talking about
niggas. James Harden
LeBron,
still uses those moves to this day. He still cook niggas, bro, because he got quick ass feet. James Harden, a little crossover nigga, that shit get by anybody. Nigga, I don't give a fuck how much
Yeah,
weight, how much if he in shape or not.
yeah. He's very deceptive with it
yeah,
too.
He's very
but
deceptive
yeah, we
with that
talking about,
shit, though.
bro, we talking about Kobe, bro.
Yeah.
If we ain't talking about, I'm saying to me, if we talking about Kobe, bro. If we ain't talking about LeBron, Jordan,
Yeah, but James Harden offensive package is
Kareem,
way
or
better
some
than
shit like that,
Kobe. I mean, way better than LeBron shit, though.
I wouldn't say way better. Hold on now. I wouldn't even say
yeah.
way better.
James Harden
Bro.
package,
But you can
bro.
say,
I'm just saying,
Hold
though.
on, I
you
got to
saying
think
it's
about it.
bad.
Easy. Like his bad,
You
like
saying
when
it's
you think
bad.
about it,
Yeah,
because
his
when
bad. Yeah.
with James Harden, I ain't gonna lie, with James
But
Harden,
LeBron, LeBron don't need no bag though.
No, LeBron got a trash bag. James Harden got actual luggage.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, James Harden and Nuggets, nigga, exactly, where have they traveled to?
That nigga,
Nowhere.
LeBron is the type of nigga that LeBron is the nigga who go to the wash house and have to buy his detergent out the the vending machine.
nah,
But guess what?
LeBron, the person that always be trying to ride a tandem bike with somebody. That's what he be doing.
Hey,
But
James Harden go to the Costco or Sam's Club and go buy the nigga the big laundry detergent. Nigga come already ready with his shit.
Yeah, only
Nigga,
thing I
LeBron put his dirty
James
clothes
Harden,
in a
like,
trash bag, bro, and then the rest of them niggas they put their dirty clothes in a dirty clothes hamper. It's a difference, bro.
Right. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The only,
bro, James Harden, like, He might have luggage, bro. But hey, have y'all ever been packed and ready to go nowhere?
Oh my God, bro. Here we
Poppy
go.
over
Okay.
emoji. Oh shit.
Let me get the computer then.
Niggas is scandalous. Hey, can
That
I
nigga
ask
James
everybody a
Harden,
question, bro? This is some real shit, bro.
Go ahead.
Like this shit right here going down in history. Why does this nigga Jaylen Brown keep stamping niggas jersey? Like, what is he doing, bro? This nigga is a real life ink
with that
fan, nigga.
hairline shit.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know.
This nigga is really putting his hand into niggas' chest, bro, and leaving a hole. That nigga stamping the date on niggas' jersey, bro.
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie, you easy. One thing that bothers.
Is he using the spray or what, man?
Bro, this nigga is stamping the date on niggas' head, bro. Like, what is this nigga doing, bro?
Hey,
You should put a logo on that shit, man. At least.
Hey, can we we could stop that James Harden slander now. Come on, man.
Stop the James Harden slander.
What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? Because it's very disrespectful. I'm like, okay, the dude can score. Obviously, I think he might have. Did he won an MVP? He might have won an MVP.
He won an MVP too.
Okay, he won one MVP.
Yeah.
That's true.
He's also led the league in assists.
He's also led the league in assists. Yeah.
Okay,
That's true.
As a matter of fact, and you try to act like he did this shit in 2015 or 18 or something. Nigga, he just did that shit with the Clippers in 2023 and 2024. So quit trying to play.
What does that mean, though? So what?
No, he didn't win. No, he didn't win an MVP though. He didn't win an MVP.
So what?
No, hold on.
Hey, 2 cents. He didn't win no MVP though, bro.
Hold on. No, if we're talking about championship. If we're talking about championships, okay, he didn't. He's not winning a championship every year, but you trying to play him like he's
no years, nigga.
No. He's not winning a championship no year, nigga.
Right, no years, nigga.
I can tell you a whole bunch of guys ain't got no fucking championship. That don't mean he a buster. You trying to play the dude like he a buster?
No, he a buster. No.
He a buster.
No, he
a buster.
Hey, 2 cents. He fuck with the Kardashians, bro. Hey, 2 cents. He fuck with the Kardashians, bro.
Yeah. Only way you can diss him is you get personal and be like, I don't like his
players.
I don't like his beard.
James Harden and shit, man. Shut
I
your
don't
ass
like
up,
his
bro.
beard or some shit like that. I mean, the dude.
No, you gonna criticize his game, nigga. His game ain't got it done.
Okay. If he shit, everybody else on the Clippers is shit.
No,
Kawhi's
what's the nigga?
Hey, what's the? Hey, what's that one nigga, bro? Hey, what's the one nigga from Wildin' Out, bro?
Motherfucking capping for fucking James Harden and shit, bro.
I said y'all trying to play him like a buster.
Hey, James Harden nigga got the Chico Bean braids.
We don't respect James Harden, bro.
Hey, hold on.
Fans don't respect James Harden.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's my opinion. I don't disrespect him. I won't born a hater. Hey, hold on. Ain't nobody disrespecting James Harden. He just a choker. No, I'm talking about the other stuff they were saying. He just a choker. He just a choker.
Right.
That's all
He just ain't never got it done, though.
Can
Bro.
you
That's all
hey, Azariah, can he refute anything you said about James Harden, bro? How about start there, bro? How is you a hater when everything you saying, bro, is factually correct? How are you a hater, Azariah?
The stuff that you were saying that was opinion, so I can't touch that.
We said titties over titles. That's a fact. He got titties, bro. He ain't won no title.
I ain't talking about that. I wasn't even talking about your opinion. I don't care about your fucking opinion, but it's the factual shit that you're talking about.
What you talking about, though?
So then what you talking about then?
I'm talking about his numbers, like he's some buster or something.
No. Hold on. 2 cents. We're praising him for his numbers, but his style of basketball is not conducive to winning championships. That's what we're saying.
Welcome to the Carmelo Anthony Club. Welcome to the Carmelo Anthony Club. I literally said his style.
Carmelo Anthony game was a little different than James Harden.
Hold on. Yeah, hey. Carmelo Anthony, Karl Malone, John Stockton, but I ain't gonna let motherfuckers just sully somebody's name just because you got an opinion about it. He ain't won a has Wemby won a championship?
Wemby got a
No,
better
not
chance
yet.
than you
Well,
do.
now he's
no,
talking
Wemby got
okay,
a
fucking
better
not
words,
chance
yet.
than you
bro.
He
do.
might not ever, but he's not
That's
garbage.
true. That's
Hold
true.
on, hold
Nah,
on, hold
Has
on, hold on,
Luca
no,
hold
but
on.
has
James
Luca
Harden is
won a
like
champ?
the way
Has
he
But we
Luca
can't
play
won a
is
compare Wemby to James
championship?
Harden,
garbage
bro.
though.
We can't
Has
Because he
compare
Luca
try to
Wemby
won
to
a
James
flop all
Harden.
the
championship?
time, bro.
Hey,
That's
hold
all
on,
we're
hold on.
saying.
Hold
No,
on. Hey,
okay, but has Luca won a championship?
hey,
No.
does
Luca, no. That's what I'm saying. I don't like the
Nigga,
way
we don't
Luca
praise
plays
Luka,
either.
nigga. He a truck, nigga. He a trucker too, nigga. What you mean?
that's what I'm
James
Luka
saying,
ain't got
Harden
it
bro?
is the
done.
white Luka
Luka ain't
Doncic,
got it
bro.
done either.
And Luka Doncic is the black James Harden. That's just what it is, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, we've been saying that shit, bro.
Basically,
What the
Fact.
fuck's going on right now, Azariah?
I
Azariah.
don't know. Niggas tripping.
Hey, Azariah. Niggas is more
No,
impressed by numbers than fucking the actual win?
Yeah,
no,
Hey,
that's
hey,
no.
hey,
exactly what
hey,
they are impressed
hey,
by,
That's
bro.
why I
Come
Period.
on,
respect.
Leezy.
That's why I respect JaVale
Numbers.
McGee.
Come
He
on,
got
hey,
bro.
hold on.
3. JaVale
Hey, Mark.
McGee.
JaVale
I
McGee nigga
respect
look
the
like
championship.
Shaquille O'Neal over there where he
Hey,
playing at.
I
I was just
respect
watching that
JaVale
game the other
McGee
day, bro.
over all the motherfuckers. Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Yeah,
I ain't gonna,
JaVale
He
McGee
got
Bro,
was
3.
raw
JaVale
though,
McGee played
bro.
winning
Like,
basketball, though. JaVale McGee
Yeah,
played winning
nah.
basketball. We'll
hey,
give
I
you
ain't gonna
that.
lie, bro.
He
Niggas
played winning
defended James.
basketball. That's the
Hey,
difference,
hold on.
bro.
Hey, hold on. Niggas defended James Harden in 2025. I don't know
Yeah,
what to say.
shit sad,
I
Azariah.
don't
oh
know what to
wow,
say.
yeah,
I don't
Azariah.
know what to say
James
that's
to
Harden
you.
crazy
scored.
work.
Hey,
That's
I
Azariah.
don't know.
James
crazy
Harden
work.
scored
I don't
7
know what
points
to
last
say
year in
to
the
you,
game
bro.
7,
Hey,
bro.
let me
Hey,
throw this out to you then. Since you think
Azariah.
it's so,
James Harden
since,
scored 7 points
hey,
last year in game 7,
hey, no,
bro.
hold
He
on,
fucking
hold on.
defending that nigga, bro.
Hey, hold on. Hey, let me throw this out to you. You don't even remember when he was in Philly, he led the league in assists, and then he went to the Clippers first year, led the league in assists.
What's your
This
point,
I
point,
know, but
hey,
Solo?
they
hold
lost
on.
What's
though,
your
My
point?
bro.
point
They
is,
lost. They
hold
lost
on,
in a
no, my
sense.
nigga,
They
stop.
lost.
Hold on, chill out,
What's
my
your
nigga.
point, though, by
No,
saying that, though?
let me finish
Keep
my
going.
point.
Keep going. Keep going.
No,
2 seconds.
let
You
me
got it.
finish
You
my
got it.
point.
Go
No, let
ahead.
me finish my point.
You got
This
it.
is 23-24 season. So you're trying to act like this shit is on some back in the LeBron days or era. No, that nigga just did that shit. So stop
Okay.
with that disrespect. Okay,
Azariah,
everybody
please clip
can't
that
Okay.
shit,
score.
Azariah. Azariah,
No,
Now,
please clip that
everybody
shit,
can't
bro.
so now,
outscore
Please
everybody.
clip that shit, Azariah.
No,
now,
I agree
okay.
with you on that one, though, bro. But all we're
Hold
saying
on.
is that he's garbage, bro. That's it.
He's
Oh my
praising the
God.
league in assists, Azariah. Clip that shit, bro.
Like I said, bro. I don't think you know what we was talking about because I said James
Nah,
Harden's career is a perfect example of how stats can lie. Because the numbers look great, but when you look into the postseason, it don't look as pretty as during the regular season looks out to be. Yeah,
okay.
you could just say, oh, he led the season in this and this is that. Okay, where's all that when it matters the most in the postseason? That
That's a
shit's gone.
fact, Azariah. Good question.
Basketball. You know that's two different seasons. You start 0-0. You can't take away what he did in the regular season. Okay, he's trash in the playoffs. Talk shit only about his
You make
playoff
your name in the
numbers.
playoffs, Azariah. It's a mute point,
He's
bro.
he's garbage in the
Azariah,
playoffs.
he's lowering the measuring stick, Azariah. He's
He
lowering the bar,
basically
bro.
He's
You make your
look
name in the
because it's two
postseason,
different
nigga.
seasons.
Period.
he is,
You make
It's
bro.
a
your name in
reason
the
why they
postseason,
separate
Azariah.
your numbers.
Don't let him
But
lower the bar, Azariah. Come on, bro.
Okay.
I know
Clip this
he
shit.
Anyway.
he lowered the bar like a mug
Yeah, he's
because
lowering the bar, bro.
we not that's the reason why they put in players like that type of mentality and why he thinking right there by saying stuff like that.
That's a fact.
That's why you put in
You
players in the
call
Hall
it
of
like
Fame
you
that don't
see it.
deserve it.
He's trash in it. Hey, you cannot take away that motherfucker. It's Steve Nash. I know a lot of guys were good in the regular season, but
that's
you
why
can't
certain
talk
players
shit
shouldn't be in
about
the
that
Hall of
nigga
Fame.
regular season. You talking about the playoffs, and you know it. You talking about the playoffs,
Listen
and
to
you
what he
know
just
it.
said, Azariah. We talking about the playoffs when it matters the most, and he's praising literally getting assists in the regular season, bro.
And
You
I
can't make this
know.
shit up, bro.
Look, I agree with you
Azariah,
about
you
the
can't make this
playoffs.
shit up, bro. Come on,
I
man.
agree with you about the
He lowered the bar.
playoffs.
He lowered the bar, Miles. He did lower it.
Yeah, lower the bar, bro.
Lowered
That
the
shit
bar for
crazy.
who?
'Cause
Nigga,
I
James
thought
Harden better than a lot of the guys in this NBA today.
No,
And he
he's
been
not.
playing.
No, he's not. No, he's fucking not.
today. I don't
Yeah, no,
know.
he's
I don't
not.
know about all
Yeah,
that,
no,
bro.
he's
I don't
not.
know about
Sorry.
all
I
that.
tell you
Good
what.
try. No, he's fucking
Okay.
not.
I
Hey,
don't know
hey,
about
hey,
It's
hey,
that, bro.
Azariah. Azariah. What did he do in Game 7 for Jimmy last year, bro?
It's
Did he not
it's
score
your
7
opinion.
points?
It's your opinion, bro. It's okay.
Azariah, did James Harden in Game 7, bro, when it mattered the most, did he not score 7 fucking points and went 2 for 8?
He did do that.
Okay. That's what this nigga fucking praising shit, bro. Trying to fucking hype up his shit. What the fuck is we doing, bro?
I just said he's not good in the
He's a bona
playoffs.
fide loser, bro. Period,
Hey,
nigga.
I ain't gonna lie. Hey, Miles, I ain't gonna
Why
lie to you,
you
Miles.
saying that shit while you sit on your couch, dude?
He's a bona fide loser.
And you a fucking hater.
Yeah, he's a bona fide loser.
You're a bona fide hater. What the fuck you did in your life?
Oh,
So
now it's
called
hating.
Probably more than you.
Now it's hating.
no,
Now
we
it's
talking
hating.
about James
You see
Harden.
Azariah? You see
Now it's
Compare
hating.
yourself to
Azariah?
James
You
Now it's
Harden,
comparing
hating.
sir.
me to an NBA player, bro.
Okay.
You feel me?
Yeah, no, your life
Now it's
and his
hating.
life.
Cause he
Now
getting
it's
his ass
hating.
fucking cooked.
Now it's hating. Now
Yeah,
it's
now it's
hating.
hating
Now.
and shit. But his old
Crazy.
ass fucking hey Azariah,
Crazy.
he getting there 50 years old, bro, with fucking dreads and shit. His old ass getting cooked. Shut
Dude,
your ass up, bro.
Hey, you a
Nobody
sucker.
take you
James Harden
serious,
got
man.
Hey,
braids.
hold
Nobody
on. Hey,
take you
hold
serious,
on.
man.
Hold on.
A
Hold
50
on.
fucking
Hey,
year old with fucking dreads and shit. Man,
hey,
shut
hold
your
on.
ass up, man.
Hey,
You
hey,
see how
Ma,
Nobody
dumb
Ma,
take
this
you
nigga?
serious, man. What
Ma.
are you talking about?
Anyway, now you want to try to take it
We
super
talking about
personal.
fucking James
Hey,
Harden shit,
you want
Azariah.
to
You
take it
talking about
super
what the fuck am
personal.
I doing? What
We'll
is
get
you
back.
doing,
Hey,
bro?
we'll
What is
we'll
you
we'll
doing?
get back on the basketball,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Okay,
Good idea,
so
bro.
watch this. We watch this.
Good idea.
So
Yeah, you do
Yeah,
that.
dude,
Yeah, you
fuck
do
you,
that. Good
dude.
idea.
so
Yeah, you
every
do that, old man.
so watch
Yeah,
this.
You do
Two
that,
things.
old
I'll be
man.
old. You won't live to be my age
Yeah,
with your
go
mouth.
ahead, man.
You won't live to
What are
be
you
my
talking
age.
about? Fucking James Harden out of all fucking players. A nigga was
Right.
fucking going 2 for
Right.
8, 7
Yeah.
points in a game
You're
7 when everything's on the fucking line. You talking about he the league in assists with
you're
the
a hater.
Sixers. Tell me what he did in game 7, Azariah, versus the Boston Celtics that same season. Wet the
All
bed.
I know, he was the
Wet the
assist
fucking
leader
bed.
back to back,
We
and
don't
that's
praise
easy
assist
to
leaders,
do.
man. We praise winning.
Where is it when it counts, though,
Right. We
man?
don't praise
Okay,
assist
Where is it when
leaders.
it
What are you
counts?
talking about?
it's one team that win each year.
We don't
Okay,
praise leading the league in assists,
It
bro.
don't
when the
matter.
That's not
last
the
time
measuring stick.
Giannis
That's
won?
not the measuring stick.
Hey, when the last time Giannis won?
Who
When the
you think?
last time? Yeah.
You think
He
Giannis? You
garbage
think?
too.
Hold on. You think Giannis ain't on the hot seat? You think Giannis ain't on
We
the
don't
hot seat?
praise
Either?
Giannis like that no more, bro.
Everybody on the hot
He ain't got
seat.
it done. He ain't got it
What?
done either. 6 years
And
ago.
plus, and
What
plus,
the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
going into my argument,
There you go.
going into my argument was specifically about James Harden, specifically.
Okay. Look, I give him hell about his playoffs, but I can't diss him
I
as a
ain't,
Don't
player.
lower the bar
And
as
I show
Azariah.
respect.
I
Don't
never
lower the bar,
dissed him.
Azariah. Hey,
I
Azariah,
never
let me do
dissed
this.
No,
him.
it's
Don't lower
the
the
other
bar, bro.
dude. It's the
Do
other
not
dude
lower
that's
the bar,
talking.
Azariah.
He never
He's a
dissed him.
super
He
hater.
never
I
did.
wish
He
I could
never
see
dissed
who it
him.
is talking. But
You
yeah,
He
he's
mean
a
to
never
tell
dissed
super
him.
me,
hater.
hey,
No,
Azariah, you mean to
nobody.
tell
No,
me, bro, he can choke when it matters the most, and then we gonna say he led the league in assists? Like, bro, like, what the fuck are we doing, Azariah?
Okay, did
As
he not?
basketball fans.
No, hold on. Did he
Come on,
not?
bro.
no. James Harden is just a regular season performer.
That's all. Yeah,
Okay
that's
then.
all he
Okay,
is,
we
bro.
can agree on that. I said he was trash in the playoffs. That's all I said.
I
Every
know.
time I goddamn say something to him, he want to start talking about Game 7. I'm like, dude, I agree with you on that shit.
No,
I'm
notice.
like, why you keep going back and forth about the
Hold
playoffs? He's
hold on.
garbage in the playoffs.
Notice we never even called him trash. We said he's a choker. We said he's a straight choker.
He the white Austin Reeves and shit like that. Man, get the fuck out.
Yeah, he is. I can see that. Cause I
Austin
ain't never
Reeves ain't
I
never
ain't
had double. Austin Reeves ain't never had no double digit averaging assists in his life. And I mean, it's disrespectful, but it's all good. It's your opinion.
Azariah,
What's up,
in this
Miles?
soft ass, wide open fucking league, bro, it's hard to get 10, 11 assists a game, bro. If you got some type of passing ability.
No, not really.
Yeah, hey, Azariah, not impressed, bro, by that, bro. I'm not
Oh,
impressed
not
with you
really.
leading assists, bro.
Hey, if
For
it's
me,
so easy,
that's not
why
the measuring stick,
everybody
bro.
not doing it? If
That's
it's
not the
so
measuring
easy,
stick.
why everybody not doing it?
Because
All
they
you
doing
gotta
other
do,
things to win.
hold on.
Give me your
Because they do other
excuse.
shit to win.
All you got,
No,
you can cut your numbers back.
Because
All you
they
gotta do is
prioritize other things to fucking win basketball games when it matters the most. Like SGA ain't got to give you 11, 10 assists a game, but
The
he's a
nigga got
winner.
one
And he plays
look,
a
hold on.
fucking winning style. That's why.
Okay.
Hell,
All
you
right.
talking about, nigga?
Yeah,
Old
okay.
ass
I'm gonna
nigga.
tell you like this. As good as he is, how many championships he got?
He got more than James Harden, nigga. That's what
No,
he got more than James
hold on.
Harden.
How many
Hey,
championships does he
More
have?
than James Harden.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Shea gonna be ranked over James Harden.
Right,
Yeah,
exactly.
and I know.
Hey, that's right.
Hey,
He better right now, bro. He better
yeah,
right now than me, bro. All
Yeah,
time.
he is.
yeah.
Yeah,
He better
I
He
right
got
got
Shea.
now,
I
one
bro.
got
More than
Shea
James
over
Harden.
him.
He got more
He
chips than
got
James
one
I got
Harden.
Shea.
championship.
He
He
got
got
more than
one
James Harden.
championship.
I got Shea over.
Yeah, he got more than James James Harden.
Yeah,
Hey,
he ain't got more than JaVale. He ain't got more than JaVale McGee. I'm like, that's stupid ass shit, man. Go on with this stupid shit. Hey, he ain't better than JaVale McGee because he ain't got but one championship.
Hey, watch this. I'm not gonna
That's
even
stupid
lie.
shit.
I know he gonna hate this shit. Before Shea even won his championship, bro, I still had Shea as a better hooper than knowing James Harden.
Not even close, bro.
Strictly.
And
What's
he
up?
won with less help, bro. James Harden played with superstars on his roster, bro.
Yeah.
SGA don't complain, bro, and he still gets it done with less
Yeah,
help.
bro.
Yeah, he's better, bro.
It just
Okay, tell me. Hey, no, hold on. Tell me. You say these superstars. Which ones are you talking about in particular?
Do you know basketball, bro? Do you know
No, I'm
basketball?
saying which ones in particular that you're talking about.
Yeah,
Superstars.
Westbrook.
Okay, hold on. Hey, Azariah, hold on. Azariah, I just said that James Harden played with superstars, and he has the fucking audacity to ask me who. Like, do you not know basketball? You name a
Nigga,
motherfucker.
if you about to come out your mouth talking about some Russell West. No, hold on.
What are you talking about?
You talking now we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that Shaq. Hey, Shaq on the Celtics. We're gonna do that Shaq on the Celtics shit. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that.
Hold on, Miles.
Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Pause it. Let's entertain this real quick. Miles, can you do me a favor? We're gonna entertain it real quick.
Yeah, bro. Go ahead, man.
Since he said that. Do me a favor, Miles.
Yeah.
The year, can you pull me up the numbers of Westbrook's first year in fucking Houston? Since you talk about Shaq on the Celtics and shit.
I know. I got
Westbrook's first year.
You want to do this shit?
I gotta look and see real quick, bro. Let me see.
He had like Westbrook still wasn't considered a superstar.
Right. He compared a fucking old ass Shaq to prime superstars like Dwight Howard, Russell Westbrook, Chris Paul, Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving.
2019.
Are you dumb, bro?
2019.
Yes, Westbrook was still a superstar. Westbrook was still a superstar.
Azariah. His first year in Houston, bro, he was giving you 27, nigga, 8 and 7, bro. The nigga don't know basketball.
Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, hold on. Hey, now let me do the same thing he just did. No. Is it? I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Is it 2019? No. Is it 2019?
He was just talking about numbers, Miles.
No, is it 2019?
Crazy.
What are you talking about, bro?
Is it? Just answer me yes or no without interrupting me. Is it 2019 right now? With the numbers you just said for Westbrook.
What are you talking about right now? I'm confused.
Nigga, just answer the fucking question. Okay, you don't answer the question. Okay, don't answer the question. We know it's not 2019 because a motherfucker was. Hey, look, because you was a star and 6 years ago, whatever it was, don't make you a superstar now. Now your name is.
What are you talking about, bro? We're talking about when James Harden played these players, bro. What are you talking about?
Hey, no, that's not what I said. I said you playing the whole Shaq. LeBron played with Shaq.
He got cooked so bad. He don't even know what the argument was.
No. Here's the shit. No, I'm gonna overtalk you just to say that. No. Look,
no. Listen to me. This where it's at right here.
Go ahead.
Okay, no, this is where it was at. When Ma said James Harden played with superstar level talent around him, you got critical of him, and then you said name him, and I said Russell Westbrook, and then you don't compare that to Shaq with the fucking Celtics, and I said, okay, Maz, I'm gonna entertain it. Maz, can you read on to me Westbrook first year since it's Shaq with the Celtics? Read his first year with fucking Houston, and he did. And it was 27. It was 27 points, 8 and 7.
Easy work, Azariah. Come on, man. A caveman can do it. Bro.
Because what I want, you see how I pause. I listen to you say what you're saying. I expect the same respect.
All right, go ahead.
Because you made your point. Yes, he did. I ain't saying James Harden never played with no superstars. It's hard to play on any team without a superstar. But what I'm saying to you, Westbrook on the Clippers that shit don't count the same when it was in Houston. See, you'll say something factual and try to say something that you motherfucker you lying about.
We talk about Houston.
It's your opinion. No, I shouldn't say lie. And let me change that. Hold on, bro. Hold on, Mr. Disrespectful. Hey, it's your opinion. You'll say something truthful, and then you'll say something that's your opinion that I don't agree with. It's okay if you say Kobe better than Michael and Michael better. It's still your opinion. It's an analogy, you clown.
Azariah.
What are you talking about?
Azariah, what does Russell Westbrook beat on the Clippers got to do with him playing with Harden?
That's what I said. We talking about Westbrook with Houston. We talking
Because
about
that's the
Westbrook with
name he
Houston.
named. He named Westbrook first. I heard it. He was
Yeah,
like Westbrook.
Westbrook with Houston.
Yeah. You made that clear. It was with Houston. You trying to act like, okay, we know the Clippers stack their squad on older guys when they ain't really doing it like that at that time. But that's
What are
when
you
you go to
talking?
land.
What are you
That's when
talking
you go to
about,
land.
Azariah?
Sir,
What are you
sir.
talking about?
Okay, sir. When you made that statement that James Harden, when you scoffed at Maz, when Maz said James Harden had a superstar teammate, we named Westbrook, and we specifically pointed out Westbrook in Houston. Why are you mentioning Westbrook with the Clippers?
No, listen when I made the statement, I said, just name them. I know the guys that he played with. I was just asking you to name it. You thought I was saying, oh, he ain't played with a superstar. No, all I asked you to do was name it, and then you pulled up your skirt. No, fuck that shit. I just asked a simple question.
Yes, you did.
I said, you can admit that. I said, hey, just name the superstars. And you took that as he thinks I don't know. I know you. I know what you did, and it's okay.
You was downplaying Russ. That's what you did.
Yeah, downplaying Russ on the Clippers, the Lakers, and who else they can play? The Wizards,
the
and all that
Rockets.
shit.
You downplayed Russ.
He's not a superstar now. That's what I'm saying.
We not talking about now. That's the point.
That's not the argument.
Nigga, I asked the question about. I was talking about the team, the people that James Harden played with.
It's okay, bro.
How you gonna tell me what my question was? You answered it the way you wanted to. I tried to let you know. I said, no, that's not what I'm saying, because we know every basketball player that's good. He got another good player on his team.
Arguing with himself.
I'm confused, Azariah. This is crazy.
I don't understand why you're confused. I don't understand why you're confused.
Azariah, it's okay, bro.
That lets me know. Yeah, I know your level of thinking. I start breaking it down to you like you a child.
Anyway,
Azariah.
So I'm pumped for because De'Aaron Fox coming back, bro. I ain't even hold you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, right now my Rockets are up by 9 on the Spurs, 48-39. Second quarter. Yeah, second quarter. It's on Prime Video.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. We the start that we off to the Mavs.
Yeah, what's your record?
I think we we down there. We down there.
Yeah. See, Azariah, when you talk, bro, like you make sense. I understand what you're trying to say, bro. I'm not confused. You feel me? So I appreciate that, bro. I appreciate that, man.
I don't. I'm a little bit different. I don't agree with idiotic shit. You can have an opinion. I don't care you saying bullshit or whatever. You don't even understand. I know, and you won't even let a person get off his point. That's the thing about it. If you shut up for 2 seconds, you'll know what I meant and what I said.
Why are you
and now I got to go back to some shit that you just said to me.
That's right. He getting mad because he getting his ass deep fried.
Yeah, I'm like, why are you so angry? He started.
You know what? Let me do you a favor. Hey, let me do you a favor. Hey, let me do you a favor because I'm so mad.
No, don't do me no favors, bro.
Yeah, crazy, bro. Let me do you a favor, man. Yeah. Okay, bro.
Go ahead, bro. Look, now he quiet and shit, Azariah. Let me do you a favor. Now he quiet.
Y'all ladies have it out and talk about bras. But go ahead.
Look, see, now is that. Now, he started the disrespectful shit once though, and he got exposed. He didn't even know what
once he got cooked and shit. Yeah, that's true, Azariah. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He didn't even know what we was talking about.
Not at all.
And he still don't know what he's talking about, bro.
Yeah, still don't know.
You could at least be like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
We're talking about the Panthers against the Raiders.
You could have at least been like, "I'm sorry, I misheard you."
Azariah,
I've been on here longer than you. What are you talking about?
He didn't know what to say to that shit, bro. 28, 8 and 7.
Yeah, that's not a superstar.
Yeah,
no. Crazy. I'm not. I said I'm not gonna let you do. And what was my comment afterward? Before you interrupt me, let me finish my statement. Here's what I said to you. I said, everybody know Westbrook was a superstar. I said, here we go. He gonna do this Shaq with the Celtics thing, meaning Shaq was a superstar. He wasn't a superstar on the Celtics. That's all I said. You want to take it to something totally different because you and your feelings and shit. It's all good.
I'm even more confused as after he
I
tried to
am
explain
too.
it.
Now he trying to play the high
I'm
road
even more
shit, man.
confused, CJ. Come on, CJ. I'm even more confused, CJ. This is
Straight
crazy,
up, I've
bro.
been listening, man, and I'm getting confused on what's going on, man.
Thank you, bro.
Because both of these ladies are talking and
Who's
saying
confusing
things.
you, bro?
Hey, look, both of you are trying to say something, and then one of these guys, I
Oh
can't see your
man.
names right now because I'm watching the game. One of you will say something, then I say something to you and tag what you're saying. And then the other one come
Yes,
over here. I'm
attack
trying to,
what you're saying.
yeah. See what I mean? You don't even have the decency to not even talk over people.
I'm
I
not
already
talking
know.
over nobody, bro. I'm
No,
confused, nigga.
no,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
talking
lost.
about the dude with the fucked up mic.
Who was that?
Say something and I'll tell you.
Is it my mic, Azwar?
Your mic sound good to me.
No, it sounds decent, but I'm saying while we was talking, it was. I think that might have been you. I can't even see
Hey,
no faces
Azwar, now he hearing messed up mics and
or
shit,
no
bro.
names. One of y'all
Azwar, now
mics
he
is
making
trash.
up bad
One of
mics.
y'all mics is trash. That's all I'm saying, and it's my
Azwar, your
opinion.
mic is just fine, bro. Azwar.
Yeah, it's
This
just
sound
fine.
crazy.
And
Your
like I
mic is
said,
fine. My mic
it's
is
still
fine, bro. Now he making
yeah.
up bad mics. Wow.
Okay.
But
Now,
like back to your point, Miles. Back to your point, man.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
James Harden, he don't have like too many chances for me.
Too many. I agree.
Like the same criticism like people give Kevin Durant for all the help and all-time talent he's played with. It can go to some. You can say the same thing for James Harden, and you can say the same thing for Westbrook. KD, the only one that actually won with his help. That's the difference. I know people don't like to hear that. People don't want to hear that, but yeah, James Harden had fucking a lot of talent throughout his career and hasn't won shit. Point blank period. Like even with the Chris Paul shit, I ain't gonna hold you. Because when they came back and played them again and lost in 6 games.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's a fact, bro. And don't forget, Kevin Durant got hurt in game 4 in the third quarter, and it was tied game. It was tied. Oh, no, my bad. It was tied 2-2. It was game 5 at the Oracle. I was at the game in Oakland, and KD gets hurt in the third quarter. It's a tie game going to the fourth quarter. Harden chokes, and then game 6, bro. Steph Curry gets 0 points in the first half of game 6. No Kevin Durant, bro. And Curry goes for 30 in the second half, bro, and send that choking ass nigga home again. He's a choke artist, bro.
Miles, the other year they were saying the other year prior they were saying, oh, if Chris Paul didn't get hurt, we would have won. Okay, you had Chris Paul.
He was healthy that next year, he was healthy.
And KD was.
That's right. He was healthy, and Kevin Durant didn't play the last 2 games, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
Right.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Niggas on here praising leading the league in assist. Come on, bro. You can't make this shit up.
But when the shit needed the most, Miles, that shit's nowhere to be found.
Nowhere to be found, bro. Nowhere to be found.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, niggas, I don't know, be glazing the wrong type of thing.
I don't know either, man. Hey, I don't know, bro. James Harden, bro. James Harden, out of all players, bro, we capping for James Harden?
Hey, Miles, I ain't gonna lie. That's actually like, I don't care what nobody say. That's actually the deciding factor on why I take Westbrook over fucking James Harden.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
At least Westbrook will go out with an empty clip. He'll go out with an empty clip. He ain't gonna quit.
Yeah, he's not gonna quit.
This nigga, he gonna throw the.
This nigga gonna quit, bro. He gonna quit on you. He will quit on you, bro. Harden will quit on you.
Nigga, fuck throwing the darn towel in. He throwing the room service in. He throwing the maid in.
Everything in, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm saying, bro? I can't.
Hey, that's right, bro. Hey, bro. But guess what? Who cares, bro? He led the league in assists, so it's not a big deal. He led the league in assists, bro.
Hey, he only care about regular season stats and shit.
Right. Hey, that's right. Me driving to the basket, bro, throwing to a wide open 3-point corner shooter. Yeah, that's impressive, bro. Yeah, that's an awesome assist.
I ain't gonna hold you. You can get mad. You can get mad at this too. Like when James Harden won that MVP, I had said a lot of my friends got mad when I said this shit when he won MVP. I said, bro, as a pure hooper and shit, bro, he not better than Kyrie.
Hey,
like, what?
Didn't James Harden also play with
Let's
Kawhi
not do
Leonard?
that. Let's not do that.
Didn't he play with Kawhi Leonard as well, James Harden?
Yeah, he played with Kawhi Leonard too.
Okay. So he's had help, right? He's had help.
And Paul George too.
Westbrook was not doing good
and Joel
in
Embiid.
Houston.
He did have Joel Embiid too.
Houston. Let's not do
he had KD too, Miles. He had KD too.
Let's not do that.
Yeah,
Let's
KD.
not do what, bro?
Westbrook was better on the Wizards than he was in Houston. Come on, let's not do that.
He was better when he got older. Okay, gotcha.
He was
Anyway,
definitely
You know
better on
Miles.
the
what?
Wizards.
Hold on, bro. You know
I
what?
don't agree with.
I
Listen,
think
I
his
don't agree with
impact
two
was
sets
probably
all the
better on
time,
Wizards.
but
I agree with that. He put up better numbers, but I think his impact was better on the Wizards. I can get with that. I'm cool. I'm cool with you saying that, bro.
and didn't hold on when Westbrook was on the Well, actually, no, never mind. Because OKC, he actually did carry Paul George and
No, he didn't carry
Melo.
Paul George, bro. Paul George
But he
averaged
didn't.
20 points a game, bro.
He
That's
didn't
not
No,
get
he
carrying.
did
LeBron. So
during
I
the
ain't gonna lie to
playoffs.
you.
During the playoffs, they was choking. It was
No,
George
They
and
both were choking, bro. Yeah,
everybody
no, it
was
wasn't.
choking.
Westbrook wasn't choking. I think
Nigga,
Westbrook
Westbrook
was.
was choking,
everybody
bro.
was choking. Hold
He
on,
was
hold on
choking,
now,
bro.
hold on
He
now,
was
hold on now.
choking. What
Everybody
are you
was
talking
choking,
about?
and we ain't finna lie now. Everybody was
Yeah,
choking.
right.
But
Everybody was
Westbrook was
choking.
holding
That
most of the offensive load.
holding.
Man, Westbrook
Hold,
shot the ball 99 times versus Utah in
hold
games
on.
4, 5, and 6, bro, and lost to a rookie Donovan Mitchell, bro, and got
Because
outplayed
his
by
players
fucking Ricky
wasn't.
Rubio.
His
What are you
teammates
talking
wasn't
about?
scoring like that.
What?
His teammates wasn't scoring like that.
He got outplayed by Ricky Rubio and lost to a rookie Donovan Mitchell, bro. What are you talking about?
I don't put
Hold him
much on him.
accountable.
But Paul George didn't do nothing
Paul
like
George
that.
didn't play the best
It
season.
don't
I agree
matter.
with you, bro.
Hey, hold
I
on, hold on,
agree.
hold on. Hey, hold on, hold on. So watch this. So going into that series, did you expect Westbrook will be outplayed by Ricky Rubio? Did you expect that?
No.
Okay, then. So why did he get outplayed by Ricky Rubio?
That you simply got to ask him.
I got to ask a
So how is
superstar.
he carrying somebody if he got played by fucking outplayed by Ricky Rubio?
But he
Then?
still scored the most points.
Bro, never mind, bro. Because the shooting percentage, bro. When you actually watch that fucking series, bro, that nigga was doing terrible. All of them was terrible. And I fuck with Russ. I just got to know and be honest, bro. I'm not finna lie. He was terrible.
But my thing is too, why do you have Shea above Harden?
Me?
Like you said, all time or just now? Because now, obviously, but
All time. Yeah, all
I don't
time.
know
I got
about
Shea. All time I got Shea Harden.
I don't know about that.
Yes, all time I have Shea Harden.
Well, because SGA plays a winning style. He's a better leader. He's available. He makes no excuses. His
He
game is more.
won when it mattered.
Shea
He
got
competes
cooked.
on both ends of the court, and he's done it with less help.
Shea got cooked by Luka though.
He what?
He got cooked by Luka.
Okay,
But Shea,
okay,
hold on. But hold on. He said, but Shea got cooked by Luka. But
Yeah.
who got a championship?
Exactly.
But Shea has a
But
better
who got
defensive
you can't do that, bro.
who got a championship?
Shea ain't got no better roster than
Kyrie
Harden's
got
had, bro.
injured. Kyrie got
Who got
injured.
Tie ball game.
Who got a championship?
Oh, the
Yeah,
Spurs
but that,
came back a little bit.
yeah.
Looks like.
Yeah, hey, they about to go into the half with the lead. That shit funny.
Hey, bro, didn't James Harden lose to the Spurs with no Kawhi Leonard and no Tim Duncan in a game 6 in his building, bro? And he scored like 13 points and went
What
to
was
bed,
that?
bro? What are you talking
year?
about, bro?
What year, Miles? What year?
I think that was like 2018 or 19 or maybe 16. Like, one of those years.
The Spurs, yeah, I don't remember.
No, not
No, remember
2016.
Kawhi didn't play game 6 in his building, and he lost to the Spurs in game 6, bro, and went to fucking bed. Scored like 13 points. What are you talking
I'm trying
about,
to think
bro?
what series that is because
I don't
it
really
sounds
remember the
familiar.
2016 like
That
playoffs
sounds
like that.
familiar.
Hey, if they get a championship, that's the equivalent of she got ass though. Oh, they got a championship
But
though.
yeah, like come on, like that is kind of recency bias because nobody
Yeah.
like
What's
Nobody
recency
what?
bias?
Nobody
She
what,
got
bro?
ass though.
Explain it, bro.
What's
Explain
recency
it.
bias?
people were saying Tatum, has a higher rank now.
We talking about
than he
Harden
won.
and fucking and SGA, bro. Like break that down. Who's the better leader? Harden? Hold on, bro. Who's the better leader? Harden or fucking SGA? Let's break
Leave
this
it
shit down.
alone.
That's it.
Leave it alone, bro.
Okay,
It's
who's
an opinion.
a better mid-range shooter? SGA or James Harden?
SGA.
Okay.
But Harden's
who's
a better 3-point shooter. He definitely is.
Who's better
three-point
defender? Who's
shooter?
better defender? Who's better
Okay.
defender?
Okay. Ooh.
Well, obviously,
One facet
Shea.
of the game.
Harden has
Yes.
never been a two-way player.
Okay, so why would you not take the two-way player over the two-way player then?
I
I'm
mean,
not saying that SGA is fucking run or test, but at least he competes more on defense than James Harden does, right?
Yep.
I don't know, man.
What do you mean you don't know?
Shay's
What do
defense
you
is
mean you don't know?
Shay's defense is kind of overrated. I'm not
Who do
gonna lie.
you trust more in the fourth quarter, James Harden or fucking SGA?
Shea, if it comes to free throws.
Hold on.
To free
Hey,
throws.
hold on, Miles. Watch this, Miles.
Wow.
So he's saying Shea defense is overrated. So
It
come
is.
in the postseason when you need to get a stop, who you trust more, James Harden or fucking Shea?
Well, obviously Shea because he has a more defensive player style,
Exactly.
but
Exactly. That's it.
Harden is
Exactly. Right
clutch.
there.
Harden will get you the points. He makes up for it.
Bro.
Shea will get you the points. He may.
Yeah, I don't know.
Shea will also get you a stop.
I don't know.
But I ain't gonna lie, bro. James Harden. It's a lot of players from my generation. I could tell people have overrated like a motherfucker. James Harden is one of them.
Nah.
You know what's funny, bro?
He's
James
not
Harden
overrated.
for his career. James Harden for his career shoots 36% from three. SGA is at 35%. So it's not a real big gap there. It's not such a big gap there.
But remember,
it should be a big gap.
when Harden was, like they was guarding him really closely. Like they had a certain rule
What
for
that's
him.
supposed to mean? What that's supposed to mean, though?
What does that mean? Yeah. What does that mean?
Hold on. So didn't people had to guard him behind? Because
What does that mean?
Bro?
Okay, bro. How is that impacting winning, bro?
They don't do that with Shea.
Hold on.
They created a whole rule for Harden.
Who cares, bro? So what?
Hold on, Miles. Pause. Are you literally trying to brag about when fucking James Harden was fucking doing, literally grabbing people and hooking their arms and flailing, so players literally put their arms behind their back so they won't get called for a foul?
I'm doing a free throw thing.
You pray.
It's the same thing that cheating the game.
You pray to somebody foul baiting.
Wasn't y'all saying in the streams ago? Oh, we don't care like that. That they're just basically playing the game how it is now. So what's the difference?
Okay, so if both guys, okay, bro. So if both guys are doing it, then okay, it's a wash. Let's move on to another topic, bro. Because let's say I give you that. Okay, they both foul bait, bro. But can you break down the game and what translates to winning? Who plays more of a winning style, SGA or James Harden?
SGA. Please answer that, bro.
Let's not act like
okay, then, bro.
So then, what are you
let's
talking
not
about?
act
Then?
like SGA got one of the best rosters right now.
One of the best rosters.
When Harden was on Houston,
SGA.
When Harden was on Houston, all he had was Dwight Howard and Patrick Beverly.
Nope, you're lying, bro.
Bullshit. That's bullshit. Yo, stop.
Why you lying, bro?
You're lying, bro.
Why you lying, bro?
You're lying,
He was
bro.
on Houston.
Hold on. Hey, so James Harden have
Beverly and Trevor Ariza. Come on.
I was just about to. So you not. So, oh my God, bro. So he just gonna disrespect the whole teams.
Yeah, he's lying, bro. Yeah, he's lying.
Man.
And then who else? CP3 and
Ma.
Yo.
Hold on.
Who just said who else?
CP3. Hey, Ma.
That's hilarious.
Hold on, hey, Miles. Hey, hold on, Miles. You can hear me, Miles?
Ryan Anderson, Luke Mabute, PJ Tucker,
Yeah, but
Lou Williams.
Hold on.
All role players.
You had.
Okay, role players, bro.
You had.
No.
You had a
non-NBA player.
Hey, Miles.
Besides Kawhi, when has Harden played with two-way players?
Nigga,
has a whole roster.
Why y'all always think why y'all always think a nigga need every fucking thing, nigga? Damn.
Because he got the damn ball in his fucking going
right. Hey, Azura, watch this. What was OKC's record last year, my guy? When Chet missed half the season, Caruso missed damn near 1/3, and Jada missed time, bro. Was he still winning? On the road in Boston, Milwaukee? I'm asking you, was he still winning? Without these so-called two-way players?
And James Harden.
Look, you're not quiet. I'm asking you a question, bro. Was he still winning without his best defensive player last year, Chet Holmgren, bro? He was still winning games. They were the number one team last year in the West, and Chet missed damn near fucking half the season. Caruso missed 30 games last year, bro. What are you talking about?
But
no
they
excuses.
still got
it done.
They still got whooped by the Mavs, though.
I'm talking about, bro. Are you I just said last year, bro. Are you okay?
Dude, they won the fucking championship,
man.
The fucking Mavs. They still went to 7 against the Clippers and the Nuggets.
Did they win the games? Did they win?
They won.
All right, bro.
This guy gotta be young, bro. This guy gotta be young.
This guy has to be young.
They went to 7 against the Pacers, bro. Come on, let's not do that.
Okay, but oh my God, they had Pascal fucking sexy Siakam.
Hold on.
They had
hold on.
And it's an East Coast.
I'm not saying the Pacers.
Hold on. Hey, watch this.
That was supposed to be a sweep. That was
Excuse me,
supposed to
sir.
be sweet.
Excuse me, sir. Who won the finals last year?
Exactly.
Still, bro, they come on.
Who
They
won?
should have won the
He
seven.
just asked
Oh
you a question, man.
man.
Just
Who won the
They
Who
they
won the
should
finals
have
last
gone
year?
to 7 against the Pacers,
Who
bro. Let's
won the
not do
finals
that.
last
so
year,
what?
sir?
What does that mean? So what?
Who won the
That's
finals
not.
last year?
That's not what. That's not what. That's not what.
Let's not
Who,
do that. Let's not do that.
they
No. They
lost.
went 7 games, bro. What's your point? I mean, isn't
They,
it a 7-game series? Don't you get 7 games to fucking win the series? What are you talking about?
Yeah,
So
but
what?
why did they go to 7? They could have swept them.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Halliburton hit that shot.
Oh
Like
my,
they
bro.
oh
Are we
my.
serious right now?
they blew a lead. They was
Oh
Yeah,
my
choking a bit.
see.
gosh, bro.
OKC was choking a bit.
Because you're in the league for a fucking reason, man.
Bro, this is a low hanging fruit you're going for
This
right
is
now, bro.
crazy, bro.
Listen, I like Shea, but I'm not putting him higher than Harden all time.
Oh
If
hell
he
yeah,
gets another
I
ring,
am.
Yeah, man, we don't take you serious, bro.
if he
I
gets
am,
another
bro.
Bro,
ring,
That nigga, to me, that
let me.
nigga one.
If you put James Harden last year on the OKC and you swap Shea Gillis, he's on the Clippers. Yeah. Or Harden is
Yeah.
Harden is
Yeah, but that's
Harden.
now. Shea is
Wait,
in
wait,
his
wait, wait.
prime.
Is
Shea is in
Harden
his prime.
is Harden? Man, we're talking about 2024, 2025.
But
Is Harden and that OKC team winning a ring?
No, they're not.
No.
Exactly.
Okay, but he's still not ranked higher all time. He's not.
Yes, he is.
That's what
He's
I'm
old.
saying.
That nigga
That's what I'm
better than
saying.
James Harden, bro. I don't care. That nigga better than James Harden.
Nah.
Y'all not finna dog cap to me. Like I've seen James Harden play. He's a proverbial choker. I've seen him choke multiple times, bro.
He is, but
So
let's not act like there's other chokers that still are ranked
no,
higher than people who have
no.
rings.
I'm just saying James Harden. I'm just saying, like when I say that about James Harden, it's not dissing him. You are what you are at this point. I don't expect you to change. That's why that's one of the main reasons I don't expect much of the Clippers. But yeah, it's multiple players that are chokers. Multiple players that's chokers. Let me see. Paul George is a severe choker. Severe choker. Because I remember he used to say, Don, he said, I think y'all should give the Don best player on the team the Don final shot. I think he should take the last shot because he didn't get the last shot one game. And when a few games later, he got the last shot and he bricked that bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, to me, Paul George is a choker. Heavy choker.
But I
But
think,
nah,
as far as like obviously Shea is the better player, but I just think like, somebody getting the ring, because then you could say AI never had rings, Melo never had rings, but they're still
mhm.
good. Well, obviously they're not chokers, but still, it's like can't just do that because there's so many greats that haven't won a ring at all.
So
Like, you can't just do that.
to me, like it's like lowering the standards of like the NBA. Because say for instance like this, James, what do you rank James Harden right now? Do it like this.
Like top what, like 100?
Yeah, just right now, blindly. What do you rank James Harden right now? You
He's
said Shea
definitely like under like 20, I guess.
under 20.
Yeah.
Because you said Shea. Wait, so if you think Shea's not better than him all time,
No, I
so
said all time, but like if we're talking about
yeah.
like who's the best player right now, I think it's Shea.
So all time, do you think Jokic is better than James Harden?
Nah, I don't think
So
so.
so why is Jokic better than him all time, but Shea's not better than him all time?
No, I said I don't think
You
so. I don't
said
think
no.
Jokic is. Yeah.
Oh, you said no. Okay, I was going to say, huh?
And I like Jokic too, but he plays in like a very like limited center era. Like there's nothing to take away from him, but
There's nobody to compete against him.
yeah.
That's why me personally, that's why I slow down like the Jokic like hype, because I'm like, bro, you really ain't competing against nobody.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I can honestly say you underachieving. The fact you got one ring is underachieving to me. That's just me personally.
Hey, who's that SG? Is somebody in here was OKC fan or whatever? I didn't know your boy actually led the league in like 2022, around there 2023. Shea did with
It's still,
defensive win shares.
yeah.
Now that's a different category. I don't really like it because it's kind of some bullshit. Because you got to remember, James Harden is number 9, but people think he don't play no defense. But you got to remember, when you're an offensive player, you don't have to guard the best player. So that right there alone, but it's all kind of numbers out there. You got to know all the categories at this point in time. So, but your eye test, I can say, yeah, now, man, yeah, James Harden about to get drugged. But we know it's a whole bunch of damn defensive rating, defensive win shares, defensive plus minus, defensive Raptor, it's defensive LeBron. It's a whole bunch of categories that they do for defensive ratings. Now I can pick and choose and cherry pick and be like, oh, he got more assists or he got more rebounds. I don't knock Shaq for not getting assists, nor do I knock Allen Iverson for not leading the league in rebounds. So you know what I'm saying? That shit be kind of fucked up when people try to compare. I'm like, that's not even what he did or he do. But at the end of the day, I know what James Harden got hired to do: put the ball in the basket and assist the ball. He did a very good job at that, and he's still kind of really doing that right now. I don't care who he playing with.
Is that it, sir? I don't want to cut you off.
No. You good? No, I don't go long. I don't go long win. I don't play that.
Okay. No. So the point was like when I made when I was talking earlier, my point was that's why I said James Harden is the perfect example, if you want to say, of stats lying, because he has all the beautiful stats in the regular season, but when it comes to the postseason, he drops off like very badly. That's why I can't rank him that's why I don't think that highly of him. Even though I like him, I don't think that highly of him. That's why I just said, like I just told the other brother, I think, me personally, on my list, I have Shea ranked over him now. To me, yes, Shea is a better player than him.
Yeah, he's been a better player, but I don't mean, when I say this, it's not insulting or directed towards you. But see, I know what regular season is. I know what playoffs is. And I gave the analogy to somebody before. I said, can you imagine if me and you just shooting around and doing bullshitting on the basketball court, and then we all of a sudden say, hey, this game for $500. You're going to play a lot different. And I'm saying, most people, I'm like, that lets me know a lot of times, I'm like, you on some casual shit. I know James Harden is not the foxhole type of dude that you want. He's not that good, and he's proven that he's not that good in the playoffs. You can't count on him. Now, it's a lot of guys you can count on them in the playoffs. LeBron, D-Wade, Shaq, Kobe, all these people, you can count on them. That doesn't mean the dude is garbage, but when you say he's garbage in the playoffs, man, I sit back and like, yep. Yeah, I mean, you can say that.
So that's where the lack of communication come in.
No, I said it.
I said it earlier. None of us called him garbage. We said when the postseason come, it's a big drop off. Nobody said he was garbage, sir.
And I said, no, I can rewind it, but I ain't gonna do it. But I was saying, I agree with you on playoff James Harden. Because you got some guys like playoff P and all that shit like that. I was like, man, I already know these guys and how it go. I got enough data in my head. Y'all got to watch YouTube and read a magazine or something or whatever to even get the information. I'm like, nigga, I watched the shit. Just like you watching the shit that you talking about now. Nigga, I seen it with my own eyes. Ain't nobody talking about them Tony Romo numbers. When the game over with, everybody in prevent, like, oh, he's threw for 300 yards. I watched the game. I'm like, shit, they didn't even play no more defense for 2 quarters because they was getting blown out. I see the game.
So we talking about James Harden and Shea. Like that's a very recent conversation to have. James Harden, like he literally He literally like just exiting his prime, like not too long ago.
Now, James Harden he's consistently right where he's at, kind of, I expect him, and when they get in the playoffs, because he could still come in there and drop 40 or 50.
I'm not expecting that from no James Harden.
No, I'm just saying, whether you expect it or not, it is random when he do it. You act like James Harden won't come in there and drop 40 or 50 on your head.
Who is that? I never said he couldn't.
No, I ain't saying he couldn't, but I'm saying it's random. It's just random when he do it. You said I'm not expecting that, and I'll say, okay, yeah, that's cool. Even still, it's still, look, I'm out of the business. I'm trying to get out of the business and arguing somebody's opinion. I don't want Kobe better than Michael. And I'm like, yeah, that shit is so goofy, but it runs the internet. It runs the internet, and it runs people talking point, barbershops and shit. It's been like that.
I'm not. See, that's the thing. I'm not gonna argue opinion.
Oh, wait. Hey, look at the TV. Look at the TV. Oh shit, you didn't just see. I hope they call a timeout. Wimmy just dunked on KD. He got caught in the poster.
That shit don't surprise. That nigga 7. Hey, even to move how he moving, that shit is crazy at that height.
Yeah, but KD came down and shot a J elbow jumper right in his face.
I ain't gonna lie. That's two generational players right there. KD and Wemby.
Yeah, and as an old school OG on this shit, I know it's hard for people to understand. Look, $10 and $10,000 a day don't even mean the same thing. So you got to understand, it's a whole adjustment for, that meant this kind of money. So it's hard to talk to someone that's in that. I mean, this ain't really my space to be even. Oh shit, he shot an air ball. But yeah, this is not my space to be going back and forth with. It's like me arguing with my nephew. A lot of the guys that's in, I ain't saying you just young, but at the end of the day, I'm like, man, it just be time passed. I don't mean no harm by that shit. But it can get personal, but I don't give a fuck. Unless a nigga try to get my oh shit. Yeah, unless they try to get my IP and try to pull up, God help us all. But at the end of the day, it's all good. Everybody, some of that shit be opinionated, say a fact, and then say an opinion. That's the thing that I might say. So I'm like, man, wait a minute. Yeah, that last shit you said was a fact. Yeah, Michael Jordan do have 6 championships. But you can't be like, Muggsy Bogues is better than Michael Jordan. I'm like, okay, where does that come from? But it's still your opinion. And I be having to respect that bullshit when motherfuckers say certain things. And I'm just learning to be like, you know what? It's his opinion. Let him go. Let him live, whether if it's rooted in facts or not. Because I normally wouldn't be doing that.
I'm confused right now.
No, you supposed to be. I mean, to be honest with you, it sounds like I'm talking to my nephew. It sounds like I'm talking to my nephew.
Not really.
Everything
don't do that now.
No, I'm just saying. I'm way
wondering,
too old to know. Bro, you may be 30.
Hold on. Let me
Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
So respectfully, don't compare me to your child, please.
No. I said nephew. What do you mean child?
I know. Yeah, that's why. That's why.
My nephew a child? You thought my nephew was a child?
No, I corrected.
Like a little child. No.
I said, please don't compare me to him, please.
I never did, but I appreciate the heads up, and I never will still. You trying to make me defend some shit I didn't say? That's what I'm talking about. I didn't call you a child, my nigga.
No, I corrected
nephew.
Myself. I corrected myself. You didn't hear me correct myself?
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead.
Myself. That's what I said. Like, please don't compare me to that. But like what I said, like it was actually based in facts. What I said was based in facts.
Yeah, some of it is.
No, everything that I said was based in facts. You can't tell me where I lied at though. Does James Harden not drop off in the playoffs? Does James Harden not choke?
He does, but I don't. I mean, I think that was after like Houston. He was doing that because he was performing good.
He was choking in Houston. What are you talking about?
When though?
I always give everybody the first moment when I saw James Harden choke in Houston. 2015 when he was a runner up in the MVP when he met Golden State for the first time. Game 2. It was game 2. The game was on the line. The clock running down and everything. They got the ball. James Harden sizing up on the left side corner. Sizing up, step back. He passed the ball, kicks the ball back out to fucking Dwight Howard at the 3-point line. Runs back, tries to grab the ball, chucks the shot up and miss, and they lose the game. Choke the game away.
And how many games did they win that series?
That was I think a 5 or 6 game series.
Okay.
You have to watch. If you watch that series, you'll know what I'm talking about. Like actually, matter of fact, that series. That's what I tried to get Moss to see if you remember that series because Kevin McHale was the coach.
Mm-hmm.
Kevin McHale got a lot of criticism because he benched James Harden because they're doing role players and the team was playing better without him. And even the announcer like, is that wise? Because that's the runner up to the MVP and he just benched him, but they were playing better without him. If you remember that series.
Yeah, I mean, as far as 2015, I think I just watched the finals because I don't really remember like watching like the earlier rounds or whatever. But I did know Golden State pretty much.
They met Houston.
Yeah, they beat everybody. I'm talking about Houston, Memphis.
At 20
talking about the 16-1 playoff run.
Yeah, that's 2015. Yeah, that's 2015. I'm talking about. They play the Pelicans too. I think the first round.
Yeah.
That series right there, for anybody that says Stephen Curry is not clutch, go back watch that series right there with the Pelicans, 2015. He showed that shit. That's why that narrative that Steph ain't clutch, like that shit, it started like after 2016.
Yeah, I don't believe that. But see, like I said, when I get on here, I'm like, it's enough guys to get enough information and data in my head. I'm like, you got to understand, a lot of the younger guys, of course, most guys are younger than me. But what I'm saying is, I'm trying to see what that means. I'm like, they'll call Michael Jordan trash. And I mean, you can't take it. I'm not taking it personal, but I'm thinking like I'm talking to somebody else, and I'm not. I'm like, this is how they talk. Oh, you garbage. You broke. You only got 2 businesses and shit like that. I'm like, what? The nigga got 2 businesses. What do you mean he's stupid or whatever the case may be? So I have to let that shit register. I'm like, look, man, let that motherfucker. See, I already know who I'm talking to, but I can't tell by the voice because it's not like we got our ages up and stuff. I'm like, no, well, I'm like, come on, man. Why would you call that dude a pussy? Or he broke. Yeah, P. Diddy broke. Yeah, he ain't got no money. And I was like, okay. So it's hard for me that shit to register to me. But when I'm talking to younger guys, I'm like, okay, respect the fact this is how they talk. And I'll move along and not get caught up in it, in their opinions on shit. James Harden ain't shit or something like that. Now I ain't saying somebody's saying that, but if you say that, or Russell Westbrook is not good at all or never been, things like that. It's their opinion. I let them go, and I need to stop interjecting when somebody do that shit.
So anytime I'm speaking for myself personally.
Mm-hmm.
So anytime, like, especially, like, I'm gonna use those 2 players right there as an example, Westbrook and James Harden. Anytime you hear me like critique like those 2 players, it's coming specifically by what I've seen from them. Like I'm not just talking like from outside of my hip or nothing. No, I've seen these people play. I've watched their careers. That's why I say that about James Harden. I'm just saying that's why now when you talk to Clippers people, not just me, Clippers fans, I'm gonna use Clipper fans. When you talk to Clippers fans, the shit that I say, they'll say the exact same shit. Go back to doing Philly fans. Philly fans say the exact same shit. You can say the exact everything that I'm saying right now. They were saying the exact same thing when he was in his prime. I mean, it's just who you are. Like when you are somebody in the league, that's just who you are.
Yeah.
Just
I
like
just have a different look on it because I know Karl Malone and John Stockton, Patrick Ewing, Charles Barkley. I know these were great players. He ain't got no championship. He ain't never win. And, I get it. So two things can be right because that's actually true.
now
But
you
now
can
where the slander come in is off of their opinion. He
so
can't
you
play.
you
And
could
he
be you
can't. I mean, you could say he can't win a championship, but you can't say he couldn't win because obviously they were winning. Because nobody's celebrating a guy that got 0 wins on any team.
no you can play, but you can still not win. Like the reason, like I'm gonna say it like this, because some people use championships like to judge players. You can use championships, but you to me you use championships. You use like career accolades. You use success with the team. You got to use certain things with me.
Mm-hmm.
But like LeBron fans use that darn logic. They be like, oh, you could be better than somebody and not have like more rings to somebody. Like I understand it. Don't get me wrong. And then me personally, like if somebody say that with me, especially like with LeBron, I'm like, okay, like you can say that logic. I could still say like he's still not better than somebody then.
Yeah. Get
Like
it?
take away accolades and nothing. Okay, take away accolades. I could still say individually as a fucking like hooper. I think that fucking Paul George is better than that nigga.
Yeah.
As a hooper, take away accolades and shit.
And see, and that's what I said, like, because when I be on the internet, especially talking basketball, I know it's someone's opinion. I know JaVale McGee got 3 championships. There's no way in hell I'm about to sit here and tell you that JaVale McGee better than Wemby. I know Wemby ain't got no championship. None of that bullshit.
You talk about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
so
That's what I'm saying. But
okay,
people,
so like this. Well, let's see.
I use their logic against them. I was like, okay, is it championships only or not?
It's championships and fucking Dawn. It's championships for
Okay.
me. Me personally, this is me personally. I can't speak for everybody else. Me personally, it's championships, your personal accolades, and your team success.
Mm-hmm.
Everything like to me, those things right there come in. Those are a factor. James
Yeah.
Harden, he had team success. He had the accolades. Well, he had regular season team success. He just didn't have the
Right.
success in the postseason or playoffs to actually win.
Right.
Like you can't be talented and not. That's what I'm saying. Like Charles Barkley, I don't knock Charles Barkley for not winning. I don't.
Yeah, he does. He get
I
knocked.
always, I know.
Yeah, no.
I
He get
always say
knocked
Charles
for that.
Barkley. Yeah, I always say Charles Barkley's an all-time great player. All-time great
Mhm.
player. I never diss him for that. But
I
no, like
get
it's
it.
just honestly, like, do I diss him for that? No. Do I say okay, like do I say okay he could have won? Yeah, he could have won.
No,
He had
no, diss him like you dissing these people that don't have a championship. That's all I'm saying. Keep the same energy that you
yeah, he's
keep
not
talking
as
about. Yeah,
high.
Charles Barkley didn't win.
He's not as high.
Carmelo
And I
didn't
think that's two
win.
different things because Charles Barkley is not like a choker.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
like, Karl
He didn't
Malone,
win
like
no championships.
but
How
that
is it
doesn't
not
mean
a
somebody's
choke?
a choker.
No, no,
Yeah,
no. I'm saying,
I specified that choking part. I specified that shit.
okay, how is it not choking that he didn't win a championship?
AI didn't choke.
Have you
AI
seen
had
have you seen Charles Barkley like literally shy away from taking like shots and not want to shoot?
No, no, no. I think you missed my point. I'm just playing devil's advocate on it. What I'm saying to you is he did not win a championship, but you don't label him as a choker. And guess what?
I
James
think
Harden did not win a championship.
sir, I think you're confusing like my definition and your definition of
I
choking,
know it's an opinion, and I said I stay away from it.
or everyone's definition of choking.
Yeah,
Honestly,
okay.
because
It's still your
But
opinion.
True says, listen, there's people who have chips that have
everyone's
choked.
definition of everyone's definition, or most people that I hear definition of choking when it matters the most and you don't show up. That's choking.
Yeah, like there's some people who have championships and have choked before.
Yeah, Magic choked before.
Yeah.
Shit.
I don't know an NBA player that's a superstar
Curry,
that never choked.
Curry choked before.
Curry, LeBron. It's
A lot of players
people.
choke.
Yeah.
A lot of players choke. There's some
Right.
players that choke and win.
Okay.
Like you remember Tragic Magic?
Mm-hmm.
Like
I
you
remember
can
the Magic that won like
Even Dirk
5, 10.
choked.
I
Dirk
know the
choked the
Magic that
playoffs
won
too.
5. See, it's hard. You know how some people they say the word. I know y'all heard optimistic and pessimistic. You might look at it as the glass half empty. I'm looking at it as half full, and it's okay. And I know that. And like I said, I just need to back off of somebody when they seeing the shit half goddamn empty. And it's okay, bro. I promise you it is. I ain't got no ill will on nobody. Oh shit, they about to hack him. Hack him. But yeah, I mean, it's all good. It's all good. I don't see it. I'm a pessimistic. Optimistic. I'm not a pessimistic. That's why when I hear people hating, I mean, man, you got to remember, I worked in the hospital, man. I seen people can't do shit for themselves. So I'm looking at shit. Oh, good job, Mr. Such and Such. So my mind and attitude is a little bit different. So I'm like, look, everybody, not me. When they call people the chokers and this, that, and other, I can still see the good in what the person did. Only because I'm optimistic. I wasn't raised that way or how I even turned out that way. I'm not a pessimistic type of person. Never have, never will be. I can still say some good about everybody to get on this show, even though if I didn't like it. Because I'm an optimistic person. Love you, baby.
No, but that's
I would
just
say that's not like hating. I say that's more like critiquing.
it's just critiquing. Like
Yeah.
You want to watch the movie later?
it's just from what I've seen from this person. That person showed me that when push comes to shove in this certain type of scenarios or moments, he folds.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it just happens. Like I'm pretty sure people didn't know that. Did you think people knew that fucking Patrick Ewing, like that he was gonna miss that layup?
Yeah. It does happen,
But
man. But like I
yeah,
said,
yeah.
it's hard for me to register a lot of times because, man, I got bad things to say about people, but I got 1,000 more things that I can say that's good. That's the only thing. But I know a hater. I know people who can watch and look at a person, don't know them, and they can be like, I just don't like that motherfucker.
Okay, so
it's in your, if it's in your blood and in your spirit, I can't stop it.
Is that what it sound like? Is that what it sound
Not
like?
from you,
I am to
sir.
you?
No, not from you personally. No.
Oh, I was gonna say that's
Because
crazy.
I didn't hear you say way too many positive things, but I hear people on how they talk and stuff like that, and it's okay.
Yeah,
I have to watch what I say because if I say that, it's gonna get confrontation and people might not like it and this, that, and other. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care about being liked and nothing like that. But at the end of the day, if I had a channel, of course I want people to like this or like me, so you have to change up and shit.
Notice I give him his regular season shit. I was like, yeah, regular season, he
That's
great.
all I said.
Exceptional.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I say that. That's what I said. Me personally, like when you hear some of my takes, because I know not everybody's gonna agree with my takes. Me personally, not my takes. That's why, that's why I always say, give me a chance to explain myself, and then you might see where I'm coming from. It's been a lot of people been like, "Oh, what the fuck," and then I stop and I explain, and then they be like, "Okay, I see what you're saying." Some people agree, some people be like, "Nah, I don't agree, but I see what you're going with." So I actually see where you're coming from. So now I get that.
Opinions. See, that's the thing about it. I'm like, it's the hardest thing to not jump somebody on. Is on the opinion. But when you start stating facts, now I can get you. Now I can get you.
Yeah, some like it's gonna be some things that you just see. It's gonna be some people like they just see the game different.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole. People can say Wemby better than Michael Jordan right now, and I guarantee you, some people to say it. See, I'm at the point that I'm like, I don't give a fuck if that's what he thinks. Let him think that. Whatever. I don't care.
At this point, people say stuff just because they know it's gonna get under people's skin. It's called rage baiting. It's called rage baiting. Because before Wemby even touched the court, people were saying that he's the greatest draft ever in NBA history. He's gonna be the greatest player in history. I said, bro, he got to win one championship before y'all start calling him the greatest.
Nigga ain't even won shit.
I
You know
know.
what I'm saying?
I
But
know
most
Jordan.
guys that
Jordan.
came in the league after LeBron didn't win until after like 3-4 years, and all these. I mean, it's only a
No,
few guys
he
that
was
won early.
Bron didn't want to like after like 7 or 8 years.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
say
I'm sorry. Yeah,
I say
wrong
if I
player. Wrong player.
to me
I'm saying
to
most of
me
these superstar guys like that, they can get in and get to the finals. That's what I would say.
to
Finals.
me
Yeah,
to me
because he
per
got swept by
I say
my Spurs.
to me personally, I ain't gonna lie. Like to me personally, like see when it comes down to that, I know people hate like when I label like my top 5 or my top 10. Me personally, when it comes to Bron, you
Yeah.
can't you can't be in my top 5 with a losing record in the finals. I'm sorry. That's just me personally. You can't.
And that's I get it and I understand it and I accept it. I know guys are 2 for 2 and stuff like that. He 100%. But see, but I know that 100% is what he was. I don't think he better than Kobe because Kobe won 100%.
No, I don't. Even
Yeah,
still,
yeah.
like it's
Yeah,
just
if that's your criteria, I can't really dispute that and argue that. But when we
it's
start
just
talking
one of
about
it.
facts, when we talking about facts, that's something totally different.
Yeah, it's just one of my criteria. That's just one of them. But no,
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I think like we in the point like when certain people when certain people like judge people, you got to let them speak before
yeah.
you just like just throw that label on them.
Yeah, it'd be the gulag shit. I'm like, oh, if you ain't average of 13 or 15 points a game, you can't be in my top. Yeah, okay, that's his opinion, and I ride and rock with it. I
No,
just put that in the database and be like, okay, it's another one of the motherfuckers that do that. Okay,
yeah,
so I'm like, okay, if it's about championships, okay, why not? Why are we not talking about Bill Russell then? If it's about or Robert Horry or some shit. Now I have to watch them move the goalpost. I'm like, okay, but what did he do? Average that game? I'm like, no, okay. What is
see
it?
that see that's why
It should be a variety of things like most people do. I can't set it on one, just like you just said. Oh, if he ain't got this, I can't do. Yeah.
nah,
See, and I
I
know
know
people do that, and that's their opinion. I respect it.
I know some people will move the goalpost because you could point a hole in criteria, but okay, that's why I say like that's just one of mine. My criteria goes like this: to be in my top 5 all time. One, you can't have a losing record of all time. That's just point blank. You can't have a losing record to be in my top 5 all time.
In the
Two,
playoffs, no, in the
in the
finals.
finals, in the
In the
finals.
finals, yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
in the finals, because we
yeah,
know a lot of guys don't even make it to the finals, and they're
yeah.
eliminated from your numbers. But go ahead.
Okay. So that's why you can't be in my greatest of all time. If you got a losing record in the finals, and damn, you made me lose my train of thought when you said that shit.
Oh shit, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry.
Hold
I'm
on.
sorry.
Oh, if you like to be in my top 5 all time, you got to have a loser record. You can't have a loser record in the finals. You have to be able to have an argument that you're the greatest at your position ever. Like you have to at least like you have to be able to make an argument for that shit that you're the
Yeah,
greatest at your position.
at least at your position. Okay, one of
Yeah,
my
at least.
criteria was you got to at least play 16 years for you to even come talk to me. You know that type of shit. Michael
I
Jordan
mean,
played 15 years, right? He won't even be in the conversation. But at the end of the day, I get it. People's standards, their opinions about no, you had to not being that. If you ever been traded or you ever went to another team, you can never be my GOAT. See, and I get that. So I just say, like I say, I'm at this point. This shit is kind of comical to me, but I'm like, hey, that's what they believe. That's what they believe. Shit. Nigga
okay,
believe in
so
I think
aliens.
hold on regarding criteria, also competition because some people they say Magic is the best Laker, but I think Kobe's the best Laker because he averaged I believe more points all time than Magic, and you could rarely say like he actually played more cop.
Hey, you want me to tell you why I switched up on that conversation? Why I switched up? Magic himself straight up said Kobe's better than him.
Yeah.
So I can't even argue no more. I used to say Magic. Me personally, like, but now he said it Kobe.
Yeah.
So what am I gonna say?
And that's the man thing to do. That's the man. That's a great man thing to do. But like I said, it's still opinion
But
based,
does
and
that
you have
mean
to let people rock out with
but,
their opinions and still kind of respect it, whether you agree with it or not. But I try to stay away from them situations or conversations when they just so egregiously unfactual.
okay, so
Yeah,
how old are you? How old are you? You don't mind me asking?
I'm 48.
You 48. So you got a chance. You watched the NBA before the merger.
Of course.
Okay, so I made a statement to somebody, and I want to hear what you gonna say about it because you're an older person. But the
Yeah.
people I said it to, they were kind of younger. So I said, if you want to be technical, because they was getting upset because I was talking about my rankings, and they got mad because I had an older player ranked so high. And I
Right.
said, if you want to be technical, if the NBA starts counting the ABA's numbers and stats, Dr. J will be over KD and Kawhi for me. And they was like, what? What the hell you mean that? I said, yes. Like if they count his his ABA accolades with his NBA accolades, yes, I won't mind putting him over them, and I fuck with
Hey,
KD heavy.
hey, who is that? Right. I mean, like I say, I'm on my phone and watching the game at the same time. Who's the guy? Who's that was just speaking?
Me?
No, yeah. I can't see the
Azariah.
screen name. It don't. Okay. They call you Azariah. See, no, you be on point. You don't even be the guy that I'm like going at his neck about something. But all the thing I'm just trying to do sometimes, man, I just be trying to get an understanding. I still don't have the understanding. You don't have to tell me you between 29 and 34. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just saying that. You ain't got to say your age, but anything like that. But I know who I'm talking to because I've been on this earth. I'm not your daddy, but I already know. I'm not a regular person. I know I'm not. My thinking and all this kind of the things that I can do and the things that I did. But to sit there and listen to it, it's hard. Talk to an old school basketball player, then I already go talk to Michael Jordan. He looking and laughing at these motherfuckers. Man, I would cook him like, yeah, it's all hypothetical, but you still have to respect and try to respect someone's opinion. And hopefully it don't get too disrespectful. Like my mama could have guarded you and shit like that. And yeah, I take it as a joke a lot of times when people be saying shit. I have to because if I don't, my mind won't process it
Nah,
because
you
I'm
good.
too old. I'm too old. It becomes disrespectful because I always respected a lot of older people or whatever. But at the end of the day, I'm like, it is what it is. I
Yeah,
just got my skin thick. I let that shit go. I let it go.
you got to take it like that because I
You
started
got
to
to.
understand. Hold on. I started to understand like
Yes,
what
sir.
because I grew up around old people. I started
Mm-hmm.
to understand like old people think differently too.
Mm-hmm.
It's some old people I know. It's some old people I know. They think that Don, what's his name? They think Oscars to go.
Yeah.
It's my uncle I know personally. He still got magic over Brian. I do too. He still got magic high as hell.
Yeah.
So everybody thinks different. I think it's just everybody has different opinions. I think now
Exactly.
today, a lot of people can't accept other people's opinions or
Yeah.
combat or actually be able to combat what is said. So they just start throwing like that, they start going off the rails and shit. You've seen it before up here before. But
Right.
nah, everything I've said about James Harden, that's just everything I've seen about James Harden. I've
Yeah,
seen
it was
James Harden
factual.
I seen
Yeah.
James Harden just literally just stop shooting. I'm like, bro, come on, shoot. Like,
Right.
shoot. We need you to shoot. I seen James Harden like literally just don't try to pass the ball. I seen James Harden literally just not be there.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been checked. I've been checked out on him. But yeah, well, I understand what you're saying, man. I know. Look, just because you're older, don't mean you're wiser. Because at the end of the day, look, an old fool was a young fool at one point in time. You have to be as a young. If you're younger, I'm like, yeah, you just have to be able to distinguish the two. I mean, the motherfucker done lied to me I'm like, man, that's fucked up. They done lied to me all my life on some bullshit. That's the part that fucked me up. But I'm crediting myself. I'm not lying to these goddamn younger dudes on no shit. I can't do it because I got lied to for so long.
Hold on. I'm in the same boat that you in. That's why I see, like when I was growing up, I started to see the lies in the media, and while it was going on, I used to tell the truth and tell the same thing about the lies, and I used to get called a hater and everything. That's why now a lot of stuff that I said happened. I'm still up here. I'm still saying my stuff. I'm like, nah, this gonna happen. I get called a hater every now and then, but it is what it is, bro.
And don't care.
When it happened, come back over. Come back. Say what's up to me. I'm gonna dap you up. Nothing happened.
Motherfucker told us you keep watching TV, you're gonna go blind. You jack your dick, you're gonna get hairy palms. I mean, bro, you don't understand what these motherfuckers was saying to us when we was younger. I was like, man, they some fucked up. I look at them, my old school people. I'm like, man, y'all was fucked up. I'm not gonna do that. I try to pride myself in not doing that to people that I'm a little bit older than. I might be 5, 10, 15 years older than somebody. I can't play you like that, man, because I wish somebody was there to say the real shit. You know, everybody's got an opinion. Everybody, yeah, I know old school guy. Dr. J way better than Michael Jordan and all that kind of shit. I get it. But they can't distinguish the two. They don't know how to. An old fool was once a young fool. I just happen to not be one. And that shit is goddamn random and unorthodox to people like, man, all these people that I done talked to, If you know, like you know, I know enough old people that have said the fucked up shit, they ain't doing nothing. So why would you believe me? Based upon your beliefs with your own eyes and all that. So I don't discredit that. I just try to figure out a way. I'm like, no, man. Hey, like I'm whispering in your ear. No, that motherfucker, yeah. I want to see people win. I want to see them win.
But that's the thing though. It's good wanting to see people win, but in the age, like my day and age, like watching basketball, like for me and like for people in my era, we gotta know and be honest with everybody, and being able to discern like not lies between like and narratives between like what's actually facts, what's actually basketball. I'm not finna constantly like for once James Harden. I'm not finna constantly be having you in my top 5 or like saying like, oh, you're a contender if you could constantly keep the choking and choking and choking. I'm like, all right, just show me something. Just show me something. I just need you to show me something. Like if you hear my criticism of other players, you'll be surprised. You hear my criticism of Westbrook. I think Westbrook is great. I think Westbrook, his IQ is super low. I think his shot selection is very terrible. I think fucking he gambles a lot on defense, but like I think he'll leave his like shooters wide the fuck open. I mean, everybody has criticisms.
Yeah. Some things are actually factual when you talk shit about somebody. Like, oh, he dribbled the ball off his foot in this game, and he missed this, and he did that. Those are facts. And then there's people are trying to sprinkle in the fact. Try to make it a fact. It'd be their opinion. If he had on them some different shoes, or if he was at home and all that kind of stuff. Oh, okay, man, I get it. See, but you stick to what we was arguing about. I can't argue nobody's opinion. That's your opinion.
But I said it was actually factual. Those actually flaws in Westbrook's game. That's actually factual.
Yes, I get that. Those are factual things. That's not an opinion.
Yeah, what I said about James Harden was factual.
I'm not. I was trying to let you. No, it was other people on the panel. You wasn't saying the shit, but I know you said something afterward. I wasn't even saying nothing directly to you. It was about the other shit, and it'd be hard when you in the gulag. It's hard to come back
Okay, I got you. I
and
got
try to talk and say something to the person that said it. I'm like, man, hell no. You out your goddamn mind. Yeah. It'd be like, oh no, Michael Jordan only had 4 championships and shit. And then when I get in there, about time you get a chance to talk, they
the
talk about
conversation
something
changed.
else.
The conversation changed.
Yeah, the conversation changed. And they'd be like, what you talking about? I'm like, nigga, I'm talking about what you said. I know that's your opinion. I don't want to argue your opinion. I want to argue your fact that you said. Fact is, SGA won the championship last year. Fact is, he got an MVP and shit like that. Those are facts.
Okay.
Oh,
okay. You wanna do that? Okay.
yeah.
Well,
No. Some of the time, everybody can talk their opinion.
You can just use the generic fact that everybody uses. Then SGA just did something that hasn't been done since MJ and I think Hakeem and Kareem. Well, he won an MVP, he won a scoring title, and he won a championship, and he was all NBA in the same year.
Fact.
There.
See, that shit like that is factual. I could see when I be online, when I'm talking to basketball, I got my laptop sitting right there. I Google exactly what they said. A lot of them, I just don't call them out. Sometimes later on, I'm like, no, yeah, I know what you meant. I was like, no, Michael Jordan had 7 scoring titles in a row, not 6. You know, that type of shit. I might do that because I look up because I'm getting educated. And when I have a basketball conversation and we're talking facts, I can remember it. Because once I type it in, that shit kind of gets saved in my goddamn memory bank.
Because when you hear me talking about, especially those players, Westbrook and Harden, like I said, when you hear me talk about those 2 players, I'm going straight off memory from what I saw. Like I don't need a computer. I remember exactly what I saw.
Yeah. If you saw it, especially if it was in a good light, you were like, damn, yeah, they lost. But I mean, I can still remember watching Jordan score like 63 points on Boston.
Oh, when they lost?
They lost the game.
Yeah, they lost. It was
But yet, we still talk about that shit. I'm like, at the end of the day, the nigga went the fuck off.
Yeah.
They didn't lose cut because of Michael Jordan. Like he went in there and fucked off the last 4 free throws. You know, that's why, like, I've been checked out on James Harden. I never, even when he was at OKC, he was good. But I'm like, I never was on James Harden like that. But I can't take away his regular season accolades, his playoff shit. Oh my God. Like Chris Paul. Chris Paul is horrible in the playoffs.
Oh, don't get me. You would hate me on my Chris Paul. Everybody hate. I know Kirk. He was tripping on my Chris Paul tape. I told him, I said, Chris Paul to me, I ain't gonna lie, Chris Paul has been overrated to me personally.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for these last few, after what you seen when he was gonna put up, look, when I see the motherfuckers hurt my back, my knee, it was always something. It was always something. But James Harden, he won't hurt. See, that's why he don't get a pass from me. He was never like, oh, he had a hurt elbow. He was wearing something, a knee or something. He coming back from an injury. No, this motherfucker sold me out. If it came down to it, them the motherfucking gambling niggas got a hold to him, I can understand. But no, I was like, man, that nigga bullshit in the playoffs. I hated him in the playoffs. Regular season, drop off.
Yeah. Regular season, he
drop
good.
Your ass off.
Regular season, he good. Postseason, nope.
Yeah, postseason, no. He is not a postseason guy by no means.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I said that.
That shit funny as hell. That's why, hey, somebody was on there talking about, man, y'all a sucker for doing that betting and shit like that. Because the game, it's like they tell them or they know. They can see their numbers, projected numbers, but they don't know where the projected numbers come from. That shit could come from FanDuel. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna make somebody some money tonight. I'm about to score way above that, or or score underneath that. I'm like, man, that's why when I see people like AD went out that other game about 2 games ago and he grabbed his ankle. I was like, this faggot motherfucker. He know people betting on him and all that. He don't give a shit. He ain't give a shit. That nigga just dropped off like 2 possessions back to back. He was killing them. And next thing you know, my ankle. That nigga never came back. So you lost your money down the toilet.
Yep. And so, if you want, like, I can understand certain players is like, but the NBA now, like, if you ask me to explain, this your first time talking to me, or actually, like, getting the chance to, like, talk to me. My name is Azariah.
You got a channel, bro?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but
it's a couple of you guys I fuck with.
If you don't agree with like something I say, just personally, just ask me to explain why I think that, why I believe that, and I'll explain it to you.
Yeah, I promise you, it didn't even happen tonight. That's what I'm saying to you. It was like 4 other guys is in there, and they were saying shit. And some guys just agitators. I done learned who the agitators are, and they just do that. I don't know why they do it, but I know they do it. It's a guy named Real E. Leezy.
That's my man right there.
He cool. He cool, but he an agitator on some shit. But him, JM, what was the dude name? YD. And the rest of them, I'm like, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool on it. Then those are like agitators, but they in there. I have no choice to sit there and just, all right, man, and just take that shit if I want to sit in there and talk, because sometimes it get a little bit difficult when it's 5 or 6 of us trying to talk, and some of them, hey bro, they'll bro you to death, just to get their point off.
You preach it to the choir. I don't like having in the middle of me like explaining something. Yeah, but what about okay? Let me get to that. Let me explain this first, then I'll explain that to you.
Right.
Like, I don't like that neither, but sometimes you gotta just let it be known. Like, let me finish first.
Yeah. And then sometimes it can get personal. I done seen it get way personal. I done got personal with folk on there, but I'm like, no, man, you ain't about to clown me. You know what I'm saying? So I hit you back in the mouth, and we can keep it moving. It's okay with me. I'll punch you in the mouth. See, I ain't never been built like that. I'm like, nigga, man, you gonna set your whole ass up. I say something like that. Ain't nothing now I can do to him literally online, but at the end of the day, I can still cut you with this tongue.
No. That me personally, that's why I stopped talking. I don't talk tough on the internet. I stopped doing that. I realized it's a lot of people. They could be anybody. They could be whoever, whatever they want to be on the internet. So ain't no point going back and forth with that shit.
Right.
That's just me.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that.
I'm trying to learn it, bro. I promise you. Look, man, it shit ain't worth it. It be wasting time. It be wasting time and shit like that. But at the end of the day, I still get it. I still get it when people do it. I mean, they'll throw a rock and hide their hand. You say he be like, shit, you're an old man and something. Like, nigga, I take pride in being older. Like, it's not an insult to me, but I know what they were trying to do. See, it'll trigger in me. I'm like, okay, now you don't open. Now you trying to figure out why you saying that to him, nigga. I know what you was trying to do. I'm not your girl. Shit, nigga, I cut you up with the goddamn tongue. I promise you I will, but I'll be like, no, it's not worth it. Just keep it this, keep it that. Cause I'm brutal with it. I ain't no lie. I'm brutal with it. I make a motherfucker be like, God damn, I got to call somebody. Or I need a therapist. It can get that rough because I live long enough to know what a nigga goddamn. If I find your button, I push it every time.
Oh no, I forgot about that. I didn't read his own comment. I didn't. They lost 4-1 to Warriors in 2015. I forgot. I thought they got more than just one game.
Who?
Nah, Houston when they played Golden State in 2015. Game 2 was winnable. They could have won game 2. But because when I watched Houston play Golden State, I remember everybody, because back then everybody was talking about Golden State. And I was like, nah, like if y'all struggle with Houston, I know fully healthy OKC was going to be the best team. Like they got the best chance. But nah, like they only won one game.
Yeah, that's back when Chris Paul was
Clippers.
yeah. And he had a squad, but I don't think they ever been in the finals. And see, it's a Clippers panel.
Never.
Yeah. Never.
I was talking to I know P5. I told P5. I said to me personally, he thinks Isaiah Thomas is overrated.
What you mean? You talking about the one that played for the Celtics?
No, the one that played with the Pistons.
Oh, man, he crazy as fuck.
And I told him, I said, me personally, if you give Isaiah Thomas that doing bad boy Piston teams, I think they'll be a lot better.
Yeah. It's still an opinion, but we know what Isaiah Thomas did. No, that's the disrespect things that I have to listen to. That's like somebody telling me, hey man, your mom and daddy want shit because you don't have $1 billion or whatever the case, whatever they might say. I was like, man, you don't even realize how disrespectful that is. You're like, come on, Isaiah Thomas? No, nigga, I was a kid watching this motherfucker play. No. Oh my God, dude. Blood, sweat, tears, skills, all that. It's not like he couldn't shoot, he couldn't dribble, he couldn't pass. He could do all of it.
And defend.
Oh my God, yeah. I get caught up because I seen the shit. I'm like, man, nah, that's disrespectful, man. I mean, but they don't care, and I got to understand younger people. Some of the things they're gonna say is disrespectful, and they really don't care. And you want to fuck with them and argue with them about it? I'm like, I ain't got time to do that.
Yeah, no, that's why I like.
Yeah. Hey, Spurs. The Rockets down. Oh shit, he dropped the 3. Never mind. I was about to say 5. And he put that shit right back to 8 with 7 minutes on the clock. Yeah, it's good. It's a good game. They right here. They here tonight. They downtown. I'm hoping they win tonight because that's a rivalry for Texas. Ooh. Yeah, we love when Dallas come here and Houston come here. They really be trying to win those games.
Who, the Spurs?
Yeah, the Spurs.
I ain't gonna lie, the way the Spurs don't set up, like for the future, like they got. I ain't gonna lie, they got a nice ass future.
Yeah, they good. I ain't putting them championship bound like that, but they can get them 1 or 2 out of there in the next 5 to 8 years. They can.
Wemby, that's why I'm glad. I'm glad somebody said it earlier. Like he gonna have foot problems. So you now your best that they already know it. That's why they working with it. But you trying to win like within that time frame.
Yeah. It's like that cell phone you bought a couple years ago. That shit about to go out, bro. You know it is. You're gonna have to get you another one. But big men always that tall. I watched them all, bro. They don't for whatever reason. This nigga even went foreign on it. That nigga went blood clot. This nigga probably could actually steal ball and he had to sit his ass down. Do you not? I mean, people don't even understand that. That's why I say I'm not putting no stock in Wemby like that just break all these records. Even though he possibly could, he won't. Feet gonna go bad. He too frail. And then he got the blood clots.
The blood
Yeah,
clots will scare me.
yeah. I only know like a few guys that played. Chris Bosh was the first guy that I was like, well, I've heard it before, but I'm talking about superstar. The first one that I only blood clots.
No, Chris Bosh.
Jamaican.
Chris Bosh had to retire because of that.
Yeah. Nigga, that should have retired goddamn Wemby, goddamn growing ass. We know what time it is. And he's about to give him hell in San Antonio tonight. I'm glad I ain't downtown tonight, but yeah. He gonna give him hell.
But no, Wemby is a fucking like. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad we're going back to how the league used to be. Like everybody stopped trying to like build super teams and shit. Everybody actually trying to build through the draft and actually giving a play. This is my favorite. Give like when you got a young player, give him time to develop. Don't give him just 1-2 years and just trade him.
Right,
Like,
right. Of course. They still on their rookie contract.
Yeah, don't like that's like that's why I hate Lakers. I don't like non-Bron fans. You can't tell me it ain't no way you got Dalton Connect, who is a 17th overall pick, and you trying to trade him in the same year. No way.
They get
It ain't
desperate.
no. Go ahead, my fault.
No, I'm saying some teams they can get desperate. That's a foul. Oh my God. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good game, bro. But I still got San Antonio winning. I want them to win so bad. I don't want Houston. This will be a good win coming off a Lakers loss. And matter of fact, they lost the game before that. Who did they play? Was it Phoenix?
Spurs?
The Spurs, yeah. They done lost. Yeah, they've been losing. And I keep telling people, I'm like, yeah, Wemby did this and scored all them points and all that shit. I'm like, bro, the shit, niggas ain't built like that. Oh, good pick. Niggas ain't built like that to just bust your ass every fucking night like that. That nigga goddamn, what I learned about a big man, well, I'm like, he's got some abilities over me, but I got a lot of abilities over him. He doesn't have the stamina. He doesn't have the speed. I got that.
That's where the coaching comes into play, because if I'm a coach, I notice stuff like that. I like, okay, he can pull my big out on the perimeter because Wimmy got a good little handle. He can go and shoot and shit. Okay, but my big is stronger than him. All right, go down low, bully him, go right at his chest because Wimby is frail, like you said, Wimby frail. So you gotta some of these coaches you gotta be able to. That's why I don't like some of these coaches. I'm like certain situations. I'm like, okay, y'all gotta actually give the coaches an example. Y'all gotta give them a chance to actually coach, because y'all be putting them on crutches with these players and stuff. But certain situations, I'm like, yeah, you gotta go.
Like I said, I never panic on a team unless you was the championship team on either side and you losing early. It's a time. It's a sign. But other than that, I don't panic. I don't panic. If you're a Clipper fan, if anybody a Clipper fan, like, why are you panicking? And we haven't even paid, well, maybe
Oh, cool.
3% of the season so far. I'm like, man, stop.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, OG. Like what I said like the other day, that shit finna happen, bro. The Clippers are the Clippers are fighting a rebuild. They're fighting it very hard.
Right.
It's like they don't. It's like they don't want to. They still trying to compete. But they trying to. It's like they trying to gather all these old big name players and just squeeze as much lemon juice out of each of them and hope it just translates to something. Because
Right.
it ain't no way you could tell me with a straight face you think that all this is gonna don't help you don't win the championship. No way.
Hey man, that Sangoon dude, Man, that nigga got goddamn fresh legs. Man, I ain't gonna lie, that nigga. Yeah, if I
He
had a
can
chance
play.
to pick between Sangoon and Zubac, I still would pick Sangoon because he got a better upside. Now, Zubac can actually win you some games because he's solid. The motherfucker is solid every fucking night. Ain't a lot of people can stop that motherfucker. I don't care who you are, Joker. I mean, the dude is good.
Sengun he'll have some soft moments now.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, he ain't here punishing goddamn. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me check the stat line. Hold on. Go ahead. You can go ahead and finish talking.
Oh, okay. But now, yeah, Sengun is a hooper. That was a good. I forgot how that conversation came up the other day when we was talking like, would you rather have Sengun or Zubac? Because I never said on you can build around Zubac. I said no, I would trade everybody and just keep Zubac. Zubac got right now. Zubac probably has the best value out of all of them, to be honest.
Yeah. Nah,
Zubac is the
Zubac.
most consistent player, man, on the Clippers right now, and
That's why I
plays.
said
Exactly. Yeah. Hey. Oh, somebody came in there. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
I've
Is
been
that,
trying to come up. I've been in
hey,
and out,
who's
man.
that? Oh, BJ. Yeah. Who's that? Plenty of fish.
Staff, man.
Oh, okay. But check. Yeah. At the end of the day, I'm like, the dude is he show up with his hard head on, and he ain't about to show you all of this, all of that. Gonna drop 30, 35. But guess what? I know I'm gonna get those points from fucking Zubac. He's a problem. But I'm looking at goddamn motherfuckers like Singing. Oh my God.
Sengun.
Sengun. I say Singing. But yeah,
Sengun
Sengun. Bro,
would
this
dance. He would
motherfucker,
dance.
bro. Woo.
You know who I think of Sengun like? I think of him like
Paul
Scola. Remember
Gasol.
Scola? Luis Scola?
Mm-mm.
No, somebody.
No, not
No, you
Scola.
don't think so?
Nah,
No,
nah, nah. He better than Scola.
Oh, they move about the same. They got a mid range. They can pass the ball. I don't really see the difference. To tell you the truth.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Dude got only reason why I look at him like that because he got fresh legs. Just like I was watching the game earlier, that Orlando Boston game. A guy got contested at the rim and you know how you dunk with two hands and you let go of the rim, and this motherfucker hit the ground or hit the floor and let go. Guess what he did? He
yeah.
got the fuck up. He didn't even wait for somebody to put their hands on, pick him up. He got up. That's fresh legs. When you younger, bro, that shit don't even affect you. But when you young and you a millionaire, Zion and all these motherfuckers, nigga, if they they get a runny nose, they might come out the game.
I
They
mean,
might
yeah,
come out the fucking game. Some of these guys that's trying to make a name, he know he can't come out the game. I think the guy name was Black.
I'm not
But
gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. As much as people complain about load management, y'all got. I think y'all should be mad at the teams too, because a lot of these teams be allowing that shit. So it really.
Man, I was just as pissed when the Spurs were doing it with Duncan as I am now, man. That shit
No,
has
no,
not
hold on,
changed.
hold on. Here's the thing though. When the Spurs was doing it with doing Duncan and shit, they wasn't doing that shit in like the postseason and shit. They was doing that shit because they played for old.
I
The
get it.
reason, yeah, because LeBron, it wasn't no reason for Bron, Wade, and Bosh to be doing that shit. And even
Yeah.
still, even still, then fucking doing Duncan. What's the name? What's the name? What's the
Manu?
coach? The
Oh,
coach.
Pop. Pop.
Yeah, Pop. Even still, then Pop got fined for doing that shit. But it was
He
one. It
did,
was.
though. He did get fined.
I think it was a game versus the Heat. He benched all three.
Yeah. He was benching all three. Yup.
this
It was.
motherfucker lighten them up. Champagne for the campaign, lighten their ass up from three. You cannot leave that motherfucker open.
So I ain't gonna lie. Me personally, I'm not gonna lie to you. Me personally, I think it's time if you want them to play harder.
I think it's time y'all start putting a limit on fucking doing how much they get paid.
No, yeah, no. Hey, the toothpaste is out the goddamn tube, bro. You can't do it now. You can't do it because look, man, a lot of these guys are like Rolls Royces and Lamborghinis. You want to protect them to a lot better than your Altima or your Camry over there. You don't give a fuck about the bumps you roll over, none of that bullshit.
Well, this
These
is what
guys
teams have figured
they get
out, man.
the money
Yeah,
changed the
go ahead.
game. The money changed the game.
Well, this is what teams have figured out. They want to keep their players fresh for the playoffs and longevity,
Right.
over the seasons. And that's the whole reason why. But it's at the expense of the fans and, TV and whatnot, right? But I get why they do it. But as a fan, it pisses me off straight up.
Yeah, it kills the product.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I never go to San Antonio. I don't like going to San Antonio games, over the years because these motherfuckers was goddamn, oh shit, 3. I missed that. But yeah, these motherfuckers with LeBron and AD and they would show up, Steph Curry them, they will be in a suit. I'm like, you faggot motherfucker. We done spent all this money for these damn low seat tickets. And you know what I'm saying? It was very disappointing. But you gotta expect that now.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Well,
saying.
part
That's
of
why
yeah.
that's
Go ahead.
why
Go ahead.
me personally, I don't care how mad anybody gets at me. I don't care. I really don't give a damn if he's your favorite player or not. I like him myself. That's why me personally, when I rate Kawhi Leonard, I rate him how I put that in there because I'm like, bro, you barely play like majority of your fucking long career.
Right.
I can't
No
fucking
doubt, man.
like. Here's the
That's a
thing,
fact.
like,
That's a
bro,
fact.
I think it was he was barely at fucking like 12,000 or something points one time, and I was like, bro, like, fuck.
Yeah. He missed over 400 games. Look, Kobe played 22 years? Somewhere
20
around
years.
20 years. Okay. Kawhi Leonard got more games missed than Kobe, and he done played all of those years. And see, and I mean, I ain't saying that it doesn't mean that Kawhi is not a great player. No, nigga. It's the fact that you done missed all of these games. He done missed all these games. Of course, he's gonna pass Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant for games missed because he's right there with him. If he ain't already passed him now, I'm
But
like,
see
dude,
see
they
that's the
hate him
thing.
in San Antonio. I
But
promise you.
see that's the thing though. Like when I judge Kawhi, cause you might hate how I judge Kawhi.
Nah,
Like
you
when I
good.
judge him, I'm like, bro, Kawhi, his career is like funny. It's tricky. Cause like his first championship, he was a role player. So I'm like, okay, you played your role. You did a good thing. His second championship, I'm like, all right. I know a lot of people don't like to count injuries. So I'm like, bro, if KD would have played, you wouldn't have won that shit. Go ahead.
See, I got homeboys just like you.
Go ahead.
You know what they do? And,
What's that?
and I give you the analogy. My man say, "Oh, she got ass though." I'm like, the bitch ugly. She ain't got no ass. She got a fucked up attitude and all that. All you can do is say, "Oh, she got ass though." That's what you doing talking about Kawhi. No, man, fuck, man, Kawhi
What
can't
do you
get.
mean? What do you
No, I
mean?
mean like you just ignoring all the other facts. Kawhi is nobody's saying the bitch ain't got no fat ass. Nobody's denying that. When nobody's saying Kawhi he can't ball, he ain't good. But the other shit, man, no. That bitch got slices on her face. She got a little bit, she wear a wig and she ain't got no hair. And all you want to do is say to us, she got ass though. That's the analogy to you. And I know you can understand it when your homeboy talking to this ugly ass bitch and she like that. But hey, she do got ass though. That's how I look at
Look,
Kawhi.
Yeah,
Kawhi is not.
that's it.
Kawhi has never been available enough, and that's why he can't come in San Antonio at all. They'll fuck him up.
Yeah, because I get the analogy. I got it now.
Yeah, yeah,
Cause
yeah, yeah. I know.
yeah, cause now, cause using that, it's like you want to give him the benefit of the doubt, but it's like you didn't do enough for this, you didn't do enough for that.
Well, the
Like,
biggest question is like what happened in the San Antonio, right? Like he was out with a
uh,
knee injury, right? And then you have other teammates talking about it, like you should be playing, right? So that leaves a bad taste in your mouth. And even now, it's kind of like even though he's been injured throughout the years, I have a little questions about it. You know what I mean? And then you
me
come back, you play fine as if you're all good. So what is it, man? Pick one.
me per- me personally, I'm never me personally. I can't speak for
Yeah.
nobody else. Me personally, I'm never telling the player to play through an injury. Never, because you could mess your life up because it's just even though it's entertainment, but they got lives to live. They got families and everything. So live your life. Don't hurt yourself. But also, like that player can never play again. Like think about this. Like one of my favorite players of all time is fucking Penny Hardaway. I wouldn't, but when he went on a podcast some years ago, and I would have never known that fucking Don he messed himself up because I think he had like a hairline fracture on like a knee or something. He tried to play through it. He tried to play through an injury, and after that, he was never the same. I would never knew that.
I feel you, but think about this. You're his teammate, right? Let's say you're Norman Powell. You played the whole season. You get them to the playoffs. Here comes
Mhm.
Kawhi trotting in, taking all the shots. I mean, it's kind of unfair. You know what I mean?
It throws off the chemistry.
Yeah, it throws off the chemistry, and it's just kind of unfair because you're kind of coming in at the last seconds and then doing your thing. I understand you're a necessary part of the team, but you got all
Hmm.
these other dudes who've been killing it off season, working hard to get to this point.
And then you got to
And
also think about it. Like, I'm sorry for cutting you off.
no, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I
Nah,
like the
yeah.
dialogue, man. That's why I don't really come on when it gets crazy. I'm
Oh
normally
yeah,
at the quiet times.
I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. But that's when like Dawn that makes it kind of hard for players like a Dawn. What's his name? Norman Powell. Because when you out, okay, I could drop 25. I could drop a 30. But when you come back, like, damn, now I got to go back to like 9 shots a game, fucking 6 shots a game. Like it's like for some players it's easy to like to have a role. For some players it's not.
Yeah.
Like that's like when it comes to like players like let me see, use an example of this. I'm gonna use coaching. That's why when it comes to like coaching, especially like a Ty Lue, he can't he not gonna put you in like the best positions to like to get like the easiest shots. He not gonna do that. Not like Steve Kerr. And I don't even like Steve Kerr like that. That's crazy.
Why don't you like Steve Kerr, man? What's the hate
Oh,
on Steve Kerr?
I don't hate Steve Kerr.
Oh, I thought you said you did. My bad.
I'm just not high on Steve. I think Steve Kerr's a little overrated to me.
Okay.
Mm, your game over. Hey, yeah, 18 seconds on
Hey,
the clock. Spurs
what
get
did
this
Durant
game
do
tonight,
tonight, man?
baby.
What was his
Yeah.
stats? I have a feeling he did. I don't know. I have a feeling he did 22, 1-1.
Are you a Durant fan?
Nah, I think he's overrated personally. I think he has one of the greatest offensive skills, but he just doesn't do it for me in the playoffs unless he's with a great team. I know I've seen it with Brooklyn. He's
Now
had some
you
moments.
close. Hey, nigga, hey, that nigga 24, 2-1.
Told
Yeah,
you. Told you. I knew that shit, man.
Nigga, hey, what'd you
yeah,
say? Hold on. Sound like you said something like 22, 2-1. You was close.
yeah.
I was like, I
He was
started
close.
laughing. I was
He was
looking at it.
close.
Yeah, that shit was close as fuck, though. I give you that.
I think he like a
Man,
rebound and
I
like two
know I
points
know
off.
KD now.
He's super
Yeah,
efficient. Super
this
efficient.
game over with. They down 9 points with 18 seconds. This shit over with. Yeah, they ain't even gonna be fouling no more. And they just stole the ball again. Barnes dunked that motherfucker, stole it from KD. Yeah, get out the game. 11 seconds. Yeah.
But
Just shoot one last shot. Yeah, that goddamn downtown rocking right now. Double dribble. Yeah.
Now, what you saying? You said you think KD overrated? Oh, damn, where he went?
Oh, I mean, people got off games, but
Where
I
he
mean,
went?
they got off games, man. The nigga ain't worrying about. He
Hold
know he ain't
on.
about to win no championship or nothing in the first 10 games. It's all good.
Hey, BJ, Paul from the back. I don't know if this is old or new, but pause. He said someone call out BJ.
Yeah. Hey, how can you see when people in the back? Hold on. How do you do that?
You check the chat. Hit the chat button.
Oh, hit the chat button. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm looking for the other dude that was just talking.
Oh, okay. That's how y'all
Cause,
be doing that. I'm like,
cause,
damn, they a moderator or whatever. I'm like, how do they know that when
cause
they
the
be
other
sitting
dude.
in there?
No,
Yeah.
what the other dude that was that was just talking about.
I don't know. No, yeah, he had logged off. But damn, that was a good ass game. But I already knew San Antonio was gonna win in San Antonio. Yeah. Look, hey, at the end of the day, Victor, 22 points.
That nigga's gonna be a
That's it.
problem.
That I mean, 22 points ain't a lot for that motherfucker. I mean, he's supposed to be cheat coding 30 points, 35 points. But they don't figure his ass out to make him that double team him so fast. But what was happening is people like Champagne and people like that, he just kick it over to him. They got a wide open three. It just those guys just have to knock the fucking shot down. And then what are you going to do now? Because at the point, they keep draining threes instead of Wemby getting this two in your fucking face.
You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I get it if you can do it, but I don't like him shooting all them fucking threes and shit, my dude.
Nah, he's not doing that this year. I don't
Thank
even think he
God.
shot a three. Hold on. I don't even think he shot. He might have shot a three this game. No, that's the years before. Somebody, done talked to him and it's like, hey, look, man, don't you ain't got to do all of this. That now they're shooting a whole bunch of threes because he was averaging like eight threes, 9 threes, or something like that a game attempts. I'm like, man, you ain't got to do that. You bailing all these motherfuckers out. Nobody can really stop Wemby like that.
Yeah,
But wait until the Spurs get their team. Oh my God, man! I'm telling you, they're gonna be hell in the paint. I mean, just hell all over. I should say.
Now, you want to know what moment? Okay, you remember the moment where I forgot who told the story, but they was talking. It was the Houston Rockets team. They was talking to Hakeem Olajuwon, and they was talking about Shaq, and Shaq said, "Nah, this Shaq right here, nah, we can't do nothing with him. He just had it all at that point.
Yeah,
When women get to that point, it's gonna be scary.
yeah, it is. But like I said, I don't think his body. See, Shaq he got lazy. I watched him that 99 to like 2003. I was like, man, they got to change the rules. This bullshit. This bullshit what they letting Shaq do. It was no human being on the earth could goddamn just
Guard.
guard that shit, man. It looked so unfair. Like Wemby look right now, but I don't think Wemby, his
Hey, no,
body,
no. Hey, hold
they
on.
can last that long.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Because that comparison, I was saying it for years, and people was like, "Nah, you tripping for saying that." And then Shaq came out and said the exact same thing that I've been saying for years. That if you want to look at Shaq in today's modern NBA, look at Giannis. Because like how Giannis play, you could be like Giannis could be going like 40%, and they'll still be giving him foul calls. But you go on 100% because he's so freaking strong, and they think like, bro, I gotta go this hard like just to phase him.
Hey,
So
here's one thing people got to realize too. It's still entertainment and people paying money to watch them play and all that bullshit. But oh my God, dude, Steph Curry not even playing in this game. That's bullshit. But yeah, you got to remember they slow the game down. Giannis, you remember at one point in time, Giannis couldn't shoot a free throw. He looked
yeah,
like Rondo at that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Shaq, everybody know historically he can't really shoot free throws. So that would slow the game down too much, and it'll make people want to turn the channel and all that. So they were letting people hack Shaq a little bit, hit him on his arm, and he still make it. Whereas they hit me while I'm doing the shot, they're gonna call it on some SGA shit. You
Yeah,
can't.
like
They try not to slow the game down too much, but come on, man, Shaq.
nah, if you want to save the league, if they want to save the league, y'all gotta allow these people to play defense. It ain't no ifs, ands, but about it. You gotta let these people actually play defense. Because if you can't play defense,
No,
what
they're
you
not gonna
expect
do
them to
that.
do?
They're not. We're not in that era right now. It's the baseball era when they juiced up the baseball so motherfuckers can pop that shit over the fence because they need ratings, man. They just slammed the NBA and all these people. Look at the baseball ratings. They was
Yeah,
talking
no,
about 50 million and shit like that. Yeah,
yeah, that's why.
it's about ratings.
That's why this gambling shit,
Mm-hmm.
and this shit going on with the Clippers is not good for the NBA.
It ain't. I don't trust them. I promise you, I don't trust these motherfuckers. I don't know what they doing. Man, you see all this shit, and the next thing you know, they pull it. He need one rebound, they'll pull him out the game. I'm
No,
like, oh my God, that's some
they
whole shit.
because they investigated Terry Rozier and the NBA said everything was clear.
Nah, we knew that won't true.
So
We
so nah.
he's still in the mix. Yeah, he in the mix. Yeah, he done. Hey, what's your boy in Detroit?
Hey,
Beasley. Yeah, Beasley. Yeah, they jammed him up. I know how easy it is because if you fuck around and start gambling, I'm like, okay, that's all I got to do to cover this debt. Okay, I do it. Problem solved. I clear my debt because there's a lot of people gonna make their money off of it.
It's good. Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie. Like once they legalized it, I knew immediately. Like, yeah, this gonna be a problem. Like, why are you legalizing it?
Yeah. Yeah, they fucked the game up. They laying in the bed with the gamblers and shit like that. So
With the
as long
mob,
as
that's what they
they
laying
get
in the bed with the
entertainment
mob.
out of it and they make some money off of it too. Oh shit. Joker just threw a nutmeg pass. Yeah. Can you watching the game right now on Prime?
Nah,
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, this nigga nutmeg this motherfucker on a that shit funny, but I don't really want to even watch this. Steph Curry not playing. So I don't really.
but nah. Once they did that, bro, I was like, yeah, it is the game. The game gonna go downhill.
Yeah.
Cause like the officiating already needed to be like checked and looked at, but now you make it illegal to gamble? No, no, like that shit ain't not gonna be good.
You got Netflix?
Yeah.
Okay. You seen all of those videos about um the gambling and the cheating the game and stuff like that? It's got a couple of ones on there. It's baseball, a couple of basketball ones. Great, excellent documentaries. I'm like, bro, they've been doing this shit for
For years.
years.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like that it didn't end when Tim Donaghy stepped down. It didn't end. That
Right.
shit kept going.
He was the
It kept
scapegoat
going.
on that shit. That nigga just got
And
caught.
he the only one that just got caught. Notice
Right.
that he just the only one that got caught. That's all.
I don't trust none of them motherfuckers, bro. I promise you. Because they'll do any and everything to maintain what they got. Because you got to
That's
remember, a lot of these guys, I don't care. The referees make a decent amount of money. They ain't trying to lose it. And they trying just like a cop. A cop can make some decent money, but guess what? He gonna beat the system and work some and put some hours on the book that he did overtime and he didn't. Everybody is trying to finesse and cheat the system.
Yep.
It's just where
That's why you
people
see
getting caught.
that's why you see a lot of these players they teaming up and stacking decks.
Right.
Because me personally, That's why because after knowing that shit happened with KD and OKC, because that game 2, what he was fouled by Brown, but they didn't give him that shit. Like that shit turned like the whole tide of like the fucking series, and fucking they wouldn't like that. You gotta watch. If you watch the games, you will see that shit. Like it's like when people be like, "Oh, how can the referee like determine the game?" It be the smallest shit. Like you allow one team to play super physical, but with the other team play physical, it's a foul for this and it's a foul for that. You just gotta notice it when you watch the game.
WWE, my nigga, bro. I promise you, it's a lot of people that watch it, love it, and they make billions of dollars off of it. But it's still the entertainment part of it. Like, oh man, why he didn't be? I'm like, I quit watching that shit when I was a child because I know how fake it was and it wasn't real competition. But when I see what they did to the professional side, man, that hurt my feelings, man, because I thought I could trust them. You can't trust them. You can't trust them either. You can't trust the pastors, the priests, and all these people like that. What? They did what? I get it. I don't put it past none of these motherfuckers, bro. I promise you I don't. I just try to live life and be happy and make people happy around me. That's all. That's my goal and objective. Because they doing what they want to do and how they want to do it. It might be vicious and stuff like that. I'm just glad I don't have to deal with it. I don't have to deal with a whole bunch of YNs. Hell, I don't have to deal with a lot of Mexicans. I ain't got that problem. Thank God.
I hate that shit. But anyway, is the game over?
No. Oh yeah. The first game over with. Yeah, Prime did a doubleheader. They got Golden State and Denver playing, but they ain't got no Steph Curry. I'm about to click this shit off in a minute. Cause I don't really want to see the game because at the end of the day, Golden State got their squad. They got their whole squad right now. So
I'm glad BJ had made that a stream because that's a good question. Yeah, about Kawhi, because I don't think Kawhi's still a superstar. Somebody needed to say it, bro.
Yeah, he's a star at this point. I mean, like really, like legitly, he's still a star. What Russell Westbrook is still a star.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can get downgraded from what you was and what you were doing and shit like that. I'm like, shit, I can still remember watching Vince Carter play. He won't no superstar no more. That nigga was a superstar dunking and doing all. Man, when he went to like teams like what, the Dallas Mavericks and shit like, he was just a star. I can't take the star away from him. He was still that dude. Superstar? No, Kawhi is a star at this point in time in this league today.
He's a star.
He's a star, and I leave it at that. And like I said, it's still my opinion, and somebody still might call him a superstar. I'm like, no, Kawhi is not no superstar, bro. Stop it. Stop. Yeah, stop the bullshit. I'm like, stop the bullshit.
I literally had to talk to people and be like, nah, because you'll be surprised. I've had to tell people, no, I should not have to be explaining why I think Luka is better than Kawhi in 2025, but you'll be surprised.
No, hell no. That's not even close right now. See, all they can do is revert. And you know what? See, when you have that conversation, like, okay, Luka better than James Harden. And they be like, okay, so James Harden didn't win an MVP? I'm like, nigga, that ain't what the fuck I said. We talking about James Harden right now today. Today is not better than Luka. How? Where? Got a longer beard than Luka? Okay, yeah, you still right, my nigga. But at the end of the day, you know that shit don't make no oh shit. Yeah, that shit don't make no goddamn sense. Try to revert back to some truth on some opinion ass bullshit that they said. Man, ain't nobody saying that James Harden better than Luka today. And I can't compare him to what he was in his prime. You can't. I can't compare the 2025 championship basketball team to the 2020 team. Not possible. It's just opinionated shit. You just go down a rabbit hole.
Notice when I said that shit earlier about fucking James Harden and Shea, I said all time. I never
You
try to
did that?
compare. I never try to compare like their years at their best, like their MVP years. The reason I don't compare the reason I don't compare like people's, it's hard to compare MVP years. Like give instance, I'm gonna do this way here with Shea because somebody had said something about Shea. They said, "Oh, he's the greatest Thunder ever." I said, "No, I can't do that." And they like, "But he won. He won a championship. KD didn't do it. Russ didn't do it." I said, "Yeah, you can say that KD didn't do this. Russ didn't do this, but you got to also look at this. Shea wasn't playing who KD and Russ was playing.
Right.
KD, Shea didn't. That's why I said Shea didn't have to play a fucking darn Memphis Grizzlies with a Mike Conley, a Tony Allen, a Zach Randolph, and a fucking darn Marcus Hall. Shea didn't have to fucking play a fucking darn Tony Parker, Manu Ginobili, Tim Duncan, and fucking darn Kawhi Leonard Spurs.
I know it's hard explaining it to somebody. Okay, look, Caruso got a championship with the OKC, right?
Mm-hmm.
You think I'm about to say he's better than Russ or KD or something like that? Fuck no. I mean, it can't be just that. And then the time that you did it, because anybody, man, you can have a great game, you can have a great year and stuff like that. I'm like, man, that does not factor into your assessment. Okay, that's fine. I'll leave your opinion alone because I know it does with me. Because Caruso got a fucking championship. Hey, now he's the best. He's a better OKC player than Russ and KD and James Harden. No, I still can't do it. But if
Okay,
there's still opinion, I mean, okay, that's what you think. Okay, fine.
that's what I'm saying. Cause like when I said that shit about fucking Shea, like I rock with Shea. I like Shea. Well, like I said, like the teams that fucking Westbrook and fucking knowing Katie had to go against.
Yeah.
Can you name a team like that he played as good as those? That fucking knowing Spurs team they played. That team was fucking knowing good as hell in 2014. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't compare like certain things like that. I don't. That shit's too hard.
Like I said, I'm still learning. It's just let people opinions when they say this, that, and other. And I know it's an opinion instead of interrupting or interjecting. I just have to let it go. But it's the internet, so yeah, I mean, you just hearing people's different opinions. And at the end of the day, that's one thing my daddy always told me. I'm like, their opinion is their opinion, regardless of what it is, wrong, right, whatever you think it is. But facts is something totally different.
Yeah, everybody gonna have different opinions. That's why you got make sure like they keep that same energy. Make sure that
Yeah.
their logic is sound. Like when I first came in, I had pointed out I asked Leezy, I said, Leezy, did you see the ranking like the MVP ladder? He said, nah, what is it? I said they got Shea one. I said if you look at the MVP ladder, like it's showing like the hypocrisy in people who just look at stats
Mm-hmm.
because you get they got Giannis over no I think they got Jokic over Giannis. They got Jokic over Giannis. No, they got Giannis over Jokic. So I agree with that because I think Giannis is over Jokic. But
Right.
then they got Jokic over Wemby, and I'm like, oh, whoa. So how is Giannis over Jokic but Wemby not? So now I'm confused because, like, stat wise, okay, Wemby stats is great.
A lot of times I'm like, I try to get people, and I say, even I know it's their opinion. Oh shit, goofball. But yeah, hey, yeah, I try to give them their opinion and try to respect it. I'm like, okay, if we're gonna play your game, okay, Michael Jordan got 6 championships, never lost, very impressive. You tell me it's a man that got 11 championships out of 13. Which one is more impressive to you? The 6 or the 11 out of 13? And you will probably say what? The 11 out of 13.
That's why you gotta let people explain like some of their reasons, because most people, like me personally, I've heard people say this. I don't agree with it at all. Let me say it first. But people don't, like, a lot of people don't try to rank Bill Russell, because back then a lot of stats wasn't even being counted. And it was only 9 teams in the league at the time. So me personally, I believe that you cannot help what year you was born. You can't help that. You can't help what competition you had. You can't help what year you was born. You can't help any of that. So no. And then even still, like, Bill Russell, he doesn't have as many like accolades as Mike neither.
No, but yeah, but you gotta remember, here's the thing about, if like I say, I can play devil's advocate for a lot of people.
I'm not gonna even
But
lie, because I said it
do you
well, I
think
said it
Michael was a better defender than Bill Russell?
huh?
Do you think Michael Jordan was a better defender than Bill Russell?
I never saw Bill Russell play.
And I know that. And see, and when I talk to people about different things, no, he's known for his defense for one. And then when people start talking about championships, I'm like, wait a minute. If it's gonna be about that, I know a guy that won 11 out of 13. I was like,
That's why I
come
say
on, bro.
that's why when you
That
ask
shit is crazy. 5 MVPs.
that
5.
that's why when you asked me earlier, you said you waited. You said what's your definition of like your top 5? I
Right.
said, okay, this is my criteria. 1, 2, 3. I didn't just name one, and as soon as you came
Right.
back and you was like, oh, what about this though? He got 11 to his 6. Oh, well, he got to have this. No, just state your reasoning like here before, like, yeah, I'm trying to make excuses, but
Right. But they give LeBron hell about being what is he? 4
4 and
4
6.
and 6. Yeah.
Oh, I can explain that one, because
Yeah, well, yeah, out of 4 out of 6. The nigga, I'm like,
okay,
I don't know many
okay,
people that's even been to the finals 10 times.
okay,
There's only
I
a
can
few people
explain
that's
that one.
even accomplished that.
Okay, me personally, I have LeBron James around number 8. I got him at 8
Of what?
all time.
Yeah, he tripping.
That's me personally. I got him
Yeah,
8.
that's an opinion. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why all these people is so ahead of the. If we go down the list.
No. Charles Barkley said he has LeBron at 8 too.
Yeah, Charles Barkley said a lot of stupid shit. But
Dr. J,
but at the end of the day,
Dr. J don't even got him in his top 10.
okay, so
Kenny straight up said he, like, they was asking him like why he was like in the middle, like after a game. Kenny said he was tired. He was like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie. The only reason I got, like, if it wasn't for stats, like the longevity stats, LeBron ain't in my doing. LeBron's not even in my top 5.
but notice they'll give you a hypothetical, and when they start a hypothetical, they'll say if. Oh, and or it's like talking to somebody like so. They'll start off the conversation like that, and I get it, but it's the
So okay,
fact of the matter that he did do it. Ain't something nobody talk about no hypothetical. You can talk about hypothetical. Oh, if Michael Jordan would have paid 20 years, he would have. I know That's
Okay, so
hypothetical. We're talking about what somebody actually did, and you can be held accountable for that.
okay, so I'm gonna tell you why I have LeBron James number 8.
Okay, I got time.
Okay, it it ain't no hating shit or nothing. It's just straight.
No, just name the 7 people in front of him.
The 7 people that I have in front of LeBron James.
Yeah, yeah. Just name the 7 people you got in front of him. Since he's so slow, I mean,
In
he
order.
ate. He
In
ate.
order. You want me to name in
No,
order?
it don't have to be in order. No, just 7 human beings that play NBA that's that far ahead of LeBron James. I'm curious to hear this. He
Okay.
ain't even top 3 in your book, but I want to hear this.
Okay. In no particular order. My top 3 gonna be the same. My
Okay,
top
no,
3.
no order, because that would start a whole nother debate. But yeah,
Okay. No order. No, in no specific order. The players that I have over LeBron James in no specific
mhm.
order. I have Michael Jordan over LeBron James. I have Kareem Abdul-Jabbar over LeBron James. I have Kobe over LeBron. I have Magic over LeBron. I have Duncan over LeBron. I have. Wait, did I say Kobe?
Yeah, you said
Okay,
Kobe.
okay, I said that. I said Duncan. I said Duncan. I also have Curry over LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
That's 6. I have Shaq over LeBron, even though that's close. That one's closer. That's 7. That's
No, that's
Shaq and
6.
LeBron. That's Shaq and LeBron. That's close to them. Is close, but I do have Shaq. I
Oh,
have
that
Shaq
was
over
7.
LeBron.
Oh, I thought it was at 6. But okay, that's
No, that
your
was 7.
7.
Yeah, that was 7.
Okay, let me see. Jordan, Kobe, Magic, Shaq, Tim, Curry,
Kareem.
and Kareem. That's 7, right in front of him. Now, a lot of those are very debatable, but like I said, I have to respect your list. You know how a list is what it is, but I can still debate. Like, okay, why would you have him above him? Type of deal. I
Which
mean,
one?
I can make up a bullshit. I can make up a bullshit list and be like, yeah, I got Kawhi Leonard, I got Jason Tatum, I got SGA, and whatever. I could do that too, but
Yeah,
a lot of
like the most.
times people opinions, it's not really based in facts, and it's okay. I'm like,
I mean,
it's all good. Some of them
mo-
are that you said are very debatable, but to
I
say
mean,
number 8 is
I mean,
it's going against.
the main ones that people would try to argue the most for me, the main ones are gonna be they're definitely gonna argue that Steph Curry one.
Yeah,
Definitely gonna argue that. They're gonna argue that one. They gonna
Shaq.
argue. They gonna argue the Shaq one. They gonna
Yeah,
argue the Steph Curry. They gonna argue the Shaq one. They gonna
yeah.
argue the Duncan one.
The Duncan,
They
yes,
gonna
yeah,
argue the Dunk one. The Kobe one too.
yeah, and the Kobe. Now the rest of Magic. I got to get
Nah,
Magic out of there too. Magic.
nah. I could say Magic.
Yeah,
Like
I'm saying people will argue that Magic one too.
like yeah, you could say Magic, but what's the main thing that people try to propagate with like fucking LeBron James? Oh, he made 8 straight finals. Okay, Magic made in 11 years. The stat I think the stat was in like 11 years. Magic made like 9 straight finals,
Very impressive.
and he won
But
5. That's a
here's
winning
the
record.
thing about it. I could do something right now for 3 years, and it was so impressive. But if I wasn't able to carry it along and somebody else doing numbers and they did it for 9 years, 10 years, that that person gets a check. I ain't saying the dude don't get a check for what he did. No, that's super impressive. I always say, I'm like, man, I wish, but I know I'm arguing a hypothetical because it's a if. If Magic wouldn't, if, Yeah,
Yeah.
see, that's a rabbit hole. See, if have you? I don't know if you
if
ever been on like some debate teams and stuff like that.
I
They
have.
don't. Yeah, we try not the opinion based things, and you have to say things that you're able to state a fact or state a
Yeah,
story, and
I know.
that's not stating. That's not stating facts
I
about
know. I
what
have.
Magic would have done. That's not. Yeah, that's not a fact. We know
I
that's
know.
hypothetical.
I have to deal with it with like Kawhi fans. Kawhi fans, they'll be like, in 2017 when the Spurs played the Warriors, they like, oh, they was up 23 points with 3-4 minutes left in the third quarter. If Kawhi doesn't get hurt, then they would have won the series. I said, bro, you don't know that. That's a hypothetical.
Cut it
Like
off.
that's hypothetical
Oh,
because you got a whole nother fourth quarter that needs to be played. And then it's just game one. You can't just automatically say, oh, they would have won the series if he was fully healthy. That's a hypothetical, dude. So I get what you're saying with that. Hello?
yeah. I'm right here. I was doing something right quick. Yeah. Yeah, I get the whole debate thing and stuff like that, man. It's a lot of it is opinionated, and like I said, I had to step
So
out the game of the opinions. That girl's prettier than that one. Okay, that don't mean she not pretty because I said
so
she pretty.
yeah, so basically when it comes down to it, like I noticed that I'm like, that's the only player. Like, Lord, if you ever heard a LeBron James fan talk, they'll criticize everybody else. But once you criticize him, they don't want to hear it.
No.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, once I actually stopped, I criticized, and I'm like, I grew like when I grew up, I heard every media not lie, every narrative, so I know what's true, what was not true. I know what happened and what didn't happen. Like I watched him. I watched in how many of them? I watched.
Yeah.
I watched four. I watched four of his final losses. Four of them. So I know.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
I'm not gonna.
I get it. But if it was tennis, ping pong, or golf or something like that, I would definitely understand what you're saying on that level because we know it's a team game. I could be the best player in the world. I can't just go pick up my cousin, my nephew, and everybody, and we play a game because I'm the best player in the world and expect to beat these other teams. It doesn't work like that. So
That's
I'm
how.
like, why
But
do
that's the thing.
people think that shit works like that? That's why guys are moving around. I'm like, fuck that shit. Nigga, you picked up him? Oh my God. You trying to really, put us behind the eight ball. That's why no NBA team, you can Google it right now. Tell me the teams that just keep their same exact roster every year. It's
They
only
don't.
a couple teams that actually did
They
that
don't.
dumb shit. Of course, they didn't win.
People are actually upset because OKC didn't make no changes. I'm like, that's how it's supposed to be.
No, they did. They don't have the same team, but
They
their
do.
core pieces are there. Just like the core pieces were there when Miami had their team. And
Well,
their core pieces went when LeBron played in Cleveland. They were having core pieces. But here's the thing about it. It's more than 4-5 people. It takes more than that to win a championship. Look at any team that you ever seen, and it's always more than that top three. Because that's a super team. If you got three good players, that's considered a super team in the last 15, 20 years.
Wait, repeat that again, please. Please repeat that again.
In the last 15 to 20 years, if you got three superstar or star players, that's considered a super team.
Thank you. Fuck. Thank you. Because I had to listen to some. I had to listen to an older person have literally explain it. They said no. Like so many people got mad at him. He was like, no, I don't consider that Golden State Warriors team with Kevin Durant, the super team. They were like, "What?" He said, "No. Like when you look at it, it's only two. It's only two franchise players."
No. See, he changed the argument because you didn't say nothing about franchise. See, I would stop a motherfucker like that. I'm saying now you just moved the goalpost because you know I didn't say franchise players. We're talking about stars and superstars. You cannot tell me Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, Steph Curry, and KD is not a super team. If that's not a super team, there's never been one.
It's a super team.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I know that.
If you have two like MVPs on your team, yes, that's a super team.
Yeah, but it depends on when they won the MVP. You can't get the MVP from last year or the year before. You know, he's still hot.
No.
I ain't talking about the Shaq on the Celtics or the Cleveland Cavaliers. I ain't talking about that Shaq.
But see, here's the thing though, because BJ mentioned it a little bit, like in one of his past streams, but like around that time, especially like even coming back from like his foot injury, like even like coming back from his foot injury, a lot of people, Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because you know that in what people say, sometimes the best player don't win MVP every year.
Right.
But coming back from his foot injury, not even though he was the MVP, not everybody felt like fucking Curry was better than KD.
Fuck foot injury. I mean, okay, but the nigga was gone for 18 months, my bro. Like, I mean, we gotta be legit. I don't know what it was. What was his injury? His Achilles. He tore his Achilles.
No. That was 20. That was 2019.
No, what was the one he missed the 18 games? 18 months. What injury was that? That was an Achilles.
That's his Achilles. That's 2019. I'm talking about the one in 2015. He had one in 2015 too.
Yeah, that won't know like it was. He was gone for a whole year, or some shit like that.
He was gone. Oh yeah, he was gone for a good little minute. Because in 2015 he had a foot injury. He missed some games, came back, and it was versus Golden State. Because I remember a screw had came loose inside his foot.
Yeah, and see, and I looked it up one night. We was arguing about it. You know, I be pulling out the laptop, and I saw out of the 18 months, you know how many games he missed? 87.
Yep. Whole season.
It was just a season plus a couple of games. You know. I mean, I get when they on your neck, they on your neck. There's nothing you can do right. This is why I understand when people bash LeBron. LeBron done said all this shit and did all this shit. Nigga, you are going to have to do a whole lot more than the regular person that's humble and they say, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. He made that bed. He got to lie. I ain't no LeBron fan like that. But I respect his career and what he did.
Yeah, that's why. Like when I judge him like specifically on like the standard that he set.
Right. He a bitch. I mean, to me, in my heart, he be on some bitch shit. He be on because he said some things. You can't do that without people be like, oh, well, I don't care if I said I'm about to win 3 championships and I win 1. Nigga, I can still go nanny boo boo.
That's why. Yeah, you heard what Wade said. Wade said, Wade only had 1, and Wade said, I already knew how hard it was to get my 1.
Right.
And notice the only person up there talking is the one person who don't even got 1.
Yeah,
because he thought he was
already
guaranteed.
knew he was gonna get it. He already knew it was gonna get it.
Yeah, he was a kid. He was like, he just felt like, I got the best players. It's guaranteed. That's how he thinks.
That was, but actually, when Miami put that team together, I was like, yeah, they guaranteed at least 1 or 2.
And he tried to come back, and his whole ass tried to come back and be like, oh, that wasn't a super team the first year. And I'm like, nigga, what? You're lying. I thought it was just a team full of good players put together. I'm like, nah, bro, you lying, my guy.
No, that would if you're gonna say a super team, that classifies it. Look, I could say, damn, OKC got a super team. Williams and Holmgren. And now they got Hartenstein. I'm like, look, bro.
That's not
At
a
the end
super
of the
team.
day, that's still a fucking super team.
That's
By any metrics.
that's just a well put team. That's just a well
No,
put team.
those are no.
What-
Hartenstein, no. Take him off. Take Hartenstein off.
But that's
You
just a
tell me
good.
that ain't no fucking super team.
And put who up there? Take Hartstein off and put who up there?
No, keep the same three I said. Holmgren, uh, number one, I think it was like number one draft pick, SGA, balling out of MVP, Green, not Green, Williams, that's balling out of his goddamn mind, defensive, offensive. Is that not a super team?
It's just a good team.
Okay, they just good.
Who's
Okay.
the third player
I'm-
you're saying? Yeah, I'm not finna.
No. Yeah, those three.
They're a great team. Great
Holmgren,
team.
SGA, and Williams, it will be considered a super team.
No, that's a great team.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know
Hold
about
on, hold
Holmgren
on,
right
hold on,
now. Last
watch,
year, he
watch,
was
watch,
injured too
hold on,
much.
hold on, watch
Man,
this,
you
hold
crazy
on,
fuck.
watch this. So, hold on, watch this. So was Oklahoma City a super team when they met Miami in 2012?
Hell no.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to think of the squad. Hold on. In 2012, why you gonna go back goddamn 13 years, man? Really?
They had Westbrook, they had Durant
Durant,
and
Harden,
Harden.
Westbrook,
By definition, how
Ibaka,
these
yeah,
niggas is
Ibaka.
talking, yeah.
And Ibaka.
Yeah.
But how? None of them reached their peak yet. The only one that was
Dude,
close to their peak was KD.
look, even when they lost, even when
That's
OKC
not a super
lost
team, bro.
way back then, nigga, that was by definition, that would have
That's
been
not a super
considered.
team.
Because I can still remember, Serge Ibaka, you try to act like he was garbage. He turned into garbage,
I
but
never said he was garbage.
yeah, but I'm just saying,
No, he wasn't
James
garbage.
Harden, Russell Westbrook, and all these people like that. Yeah. I mean that would be considered a super team.
That wasn't no super team. One, because they didn't reach like their maximum potential. Like neither Westbrook nor James Harden. If both of them was at their MVP level, because even back then that was baby Kevin Durant. And then he was
Only
still
reason why
like
you say that is because they didn't win. But we
no.
know the players. We're talking about the players. And just like when they tried to pull that bullshit. Hey, check this out.
Hold on,
Hey,
sir.
hold on. Let me keep my train of thought. Let me keep my train of thought. No, just like when Scottie Pippen went to the Portland Trailblazers, and he was on the Portland Trailblazers. They thought they was gonna win because they had that loaded ass team, and they lost.
Sir, you just threw a label on me that's wrong. You just said literally just said I'm only saying that because they lost when I literally just said the exact same thing about the OKC Thunder team and they just won. So you're wrong about that. You literally just threw that on me, and that's not what I was
First
going
of all, I didn't call you names or nothing. I don't want you to think that I took it and said it to you. I was saying it in general. Now you ain't got to think. You ain't got to think it's that everybody talking about you and what you saying.
I'm saying they're not at their full potential.
Okay,
Like
ain't nobody said that. That would be true, sir.
If you look at it, that's why this not no super team. This is not a super team.
Okay,
that's not no super team. You don't know how good J-Dub is gonna be when he reaches his prime because he's not even close. Shea ain't even close. Shea ain't even close to his prime yet. People not even thinking about that.
And that's the scary part.
That is the scary part.
That's the part. People talk about
maybe next year. I would say they're going to be at their peak.
That's why I'm saying like right now, I do have Shea over fucking James Harden because even if he have like another deep season postseason run, like bro, like if Shea have another deep season postseason run or if he wins another one, because right now y'all gonna have to rearrange y'all list.
Hey, I get it. I get where you coming from on it. But at the end of the day,
because the shit that he is doing,
they are a great team. Hey, what's that? Matter of fact, what's that dude name with the dreads can shoot threes and play defense on OKC? I know
Blue
we
Dort.
got a who?
Blue
Dort.
Dort.
Okay. When Michael Jordan was playing, when he had those utility players, we don't really consider them just, they were just so good. Yeah, they played great within that team system. They can go somewhere else. You'd be like, damn, he garbage. But right now, I can still look at it. I still see OKC as a super team at this point in time. Because
Man,
I
like,
know what the talent is. Dude, they still got hungry. Okay, the dude is the #1 pick for a reason. Yeah, no, hold on. What was Holmgren? Hold on. Let me make sure I'm saying that right.
So you want me to tell you how you
Hold on.
know,
Hold on. Let me see. Make sure he was top pick.
bro? I'm gonna tell you
Yeah, I'm
I'm gonna tell you
listening. Go
straight.
ahead. I'm listening.
I'm gonna tell you straight like this. This how you know that
Second.
they
He
were
was
so.
second.
This how you know they were so scared of that OKC team reaching its full potential. They actively went out there and told James Harden that he needs to go play for another team, just because they started to see how fucking darn crazy that shit was starting to be.
Yeah.
Like you got other darn superstars in the league literally telling you to leave your team.
I
Because
get it.
and and get that he not even at his prime yet. He's 22.
I know. That's the scare. That's why I keep saying that's the scary part. Look, even when Draymond Green has never been a superstar. He's still a star within the league. He's still a star within the league. Klay Thompson, never been a superstar. He's a star. No, Steph Curry was the superstar. Even to this day, my man from Miami,
Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, Jimmy Butler. He's not a superstar. Where? Tell me the superstars you got on motherfucking goddamn Golden State. They ain't got no
You're talking about
superstars.
Golden State being a super team right now? No, they ain't a super
No,
team.
no, they're not now, but they had enough stars. And this is what I said about OKC. That's why they won last year. I said, they'll win because they got enough stars. They had enough stars to get them over. OKC had damn Holmgren. Holmgren got hurt. Okay, we know that. That nigga was the second pick behind that goofy nigga Paulo. The nigga is still legit and he's great and he's on a great team. So I mean, you can't discount the shit like they don't have a squad. They end up doing a trade and got all them picks and shit and them dumbasses. And this is the result of it. This is the result of poor ass decisions by other teams. OKC got a fucking championship. Ain't that fucking crazy?
Yeah. I was saying, like, that was when you look back at that trade, like, hold on. When you look back on that trade, because like I said earlier, anybody that's saying, like, 9 times out of 10, you're gonna make that trade, bro, you're not finna give up 5 to 6 fucking darn draft picks.
They dumb.
And 2 players for 1 man, bro.
Yeah.
Especially you could say, yeah, he just had an MVP type year. Okay, I just watched your MVP get done outperformed by a fucking rookie.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, it just don't make sense, bro.
I wish you could get been in my mind when I was watching. Yeah, I'm just say the last 5 years. And I saw when the Boston Celtics got very close and they was almost about to beat teams like, whatever. Just say Denver or whoever. So when you get close and you see how the pieces was coming into place because motherfuckers fucked up and you got to understand that was a mistake too. That was a dumbass decision they did to even get fucking Brown and Tatum. You thought I didn't think they was gonna win the fucking championship? No different from OKC. Nigga, you about to get the best players. That's
you
like
mean?
watching Duke basketball. Nigga, you supposed to be in the Final Four every fucking year.
Hold on, wait. What you mean? It's a dumb decision to get Brown and Tatum.
No, no. I'm talking about how they got it. Look at you can Google it yourself. Look at how they got them. Tatum and Brown. That shit was dumb. You was like, man, these niggas be tripping. I don't know that Paul Gasol shit. See, we know what's going on, and it's just inevitable at that point.
They had so many draft picks stocked up. I think from what's his name? What the fuck's his name? I think Jerry West. I think it was Jerry West, but they had hella draft picks stocked up because if you noticed on Jaylen Brown, he's like I think a 4th or 3rd overall pick. He's a top pick. He's like a top 5 or top 10 pick. Then Jason Tatum is like a top 3 pick, like a top 5 pick. I know the Celtics, they did good on putting their team together. They built good. They actually one of the best ran franchises in the league. That's why when I came in and I said what I said earlier, I said that I said Jason Tatum should actually have more championships because ever since he was drafted, I believe ever since he was drafted, he's had a championship roster.
Yeah. See, but here's what I'm saying to you. See, I already know what went on. Yeah, look, they can do dumb shit. But see, I haven't been surprised on championship teams a lot of times because I knew, like, when Paul Gasol got traded to the Lakers and all this, okay, we knew, well, I knew that they was going to win. That dumb shit that they did, Kevin Garnett, Paul Pierce, and Jason Terry, that's how they got them accumulated, goddamn Tatum and Brown and the people like that. So guess what? They didn't win it the first year, so I already knew that was coming. So I'm not surprised that them niggas won the shit. Nigga, you gave them all the, man, it's bullshit. It's bullshit.
You could just sit. You're not surprised they won. You could just sit here and say like, damn, you should have won more. That's all you can say.
I was leaning on somebody just said, yeah, man, they should have won more. You goddamn right, bro. They stacked the fucking deck. They gave up Paul Pierce, KJ, and all these people, Jason Terry, all these people to get those type of draft picks. I'm like, man, that was some of the stupidest shit ever. Just when I look at a lot of teams, Luka going to the Lakers and gave up AD and shit like that. I mean, you're gonna see it play out. I'm just talking to you and saying I already seen shit play out several times throughout my life. So I got a little bit more experience on seeing. I know you can look it up, but I actually seen it. I was like, really? They gave Magic to the Lakers for that. You know what I'm saying? That time they gave Kobe to the Lakers. I mean, dude, that shit is inevitable.
I had to deal with that too. How you think people felt when they gave AD to the Lakers?
Right. You know he was gonna at least win one. I was like, come on, he ain't winning shit in New Orleans and shit like that. But yeah, man, that shit piss off people. It was like, man, that's fucked up. You know, like, okay, you gave him, he got this player, he got that player.
That shit was huge. Like, I don't think that shit was super huge. Because I don't think people, see, that's the thing. I don't think people actually realize, like, AD was actually a top 5 player for, like, a long point in time.
Cold-blooded. He was getting injured. But, hey, you know, AD, I give you that. You remember when him and Boogie was playing together?
Yeah, we brought that up earlier.
Yeah, I was like, oh, my God. And them niggas could never get that shit to work.
Oh, they could get it to work. The only issue was Boogie got hurt, but I think he said it too. That was the most stacked team that he had because he had fucking Rondo and Drew Holiday.
Woo!
Yeah, you had yourself, Anthony Davis, and fucking Boogie Cousins.
Yeah,
and I forgot who was the other 4. I was like, bruh, that's a fucking killer. When you listen to that lineup. And that old, I think 2017 Chicago Bulls lineup, when they had fucking doing Jimmy Butler, Derrick Rose, and Rondo, bruh, That's one of the most nastiest lineups I heard.
Yeah. Sometimes I like. I don't know if gambling coming. I don't know what the fuck be going on. I'm like, some of these teams, I'm like, damn, that shit cold.
There ain't no way you should lose.
Ain't no way you should be losing like that. But you don't know people effort, somebody in their ear or whatever. I don't know what it is. But that's the only reason why I was telling people, I was like, man, no.
So let me say this.
Clippers got, trust me, when we get on here, we fast forward 5 months, and you're gonna be like, oh shit, yeah, he was right. Yeah, because I already know that it's built like that. They talking shit right now. I get tired of hearing motherfuckers talking and praising the motherfucker in the next week, because I already know you're gonna talk shit about him the next week. They do that with like Dak Prescott and Joe Burrow. I'm like, the nigga gone. He won't. Lamar Jackson.
I told
I'm like, I know what time it is. They great, nigga. You can't count on goddamn the motherfuckers in the playoffs.
I've been saying the same shit about fucking Dawn. I say the one of the few people now, people just not starting to realize this shit, but I've been saying it for years. They just not starting to realize that same shit about fucking Joel Embiid. I'm like, bro, I've been saying this shit about Joel.
Oh my God. What a disappointment, nigga. Trust the process. Nigga, fuck you. That nigga, he been saying that shit forever.
Yeah. And that's the thing, like, and I said he the only unicorn that don't got a championship.
Yeah. And you can't tell me Joel Embiid, if them knees would have held up, but I know how big men do. No, he out of there. But you could not. That nigga had a mid-range three-pointer and bang on you down low. That nigga like 300-something pounds. Imagine that nigga keep bumping into you all fucking night.
No, but he want to play like a guard though.
He was doing that Wemby shit. He want to shoot threes. Nigga, you bet. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, I ain't gonna lie. When he said this shit, I thought he was tripping till I looked it up. But shouts out to Ticket TV.
Yeah, go ahead.
When he was at the height, I don't know if it was his MVP run or not. But when Joel Embiid was like doing super good and everybody was talking about Joel Embiid, Ticket was like, nah, I would actually doing trade fucking Embiid for fucking doing Cat. No, AD for Cat. No, AD for Cat.
We're gonna watch the movie.
He said AD for Cat. AD for Cat. And I never thought about that. But then when you look at their numbers, it looks like a mirror.
Cat can't hold a candle to
Cat just don't bring what AD brings defensively. That's the only downside.
Well, yeah. I mean, he's just a better player, man. I mean, whether he give the effort a lot, man. I done went through life and saw guys that was very good. Nigga didn't want to come to practice. He want to argue with the coach and all this shit. That don't mean he's not good. But this is the shit that he decided to do. And I mean, during my era, oh my God, shoot the three and you 6'8", 6'9", and stuff like that. Nigga, you getting benched. It was like certain things you couldn't do. As I'm trying to get people that's younger to understand, nigga, you didn't get a chance to.
That's why
understand that. No, you didn't. Look, if you did it, you're sitting on the bench, and the coach told you, and he ran it, and there's nothing you can do to fix it.
Hey, I understand that. Just like certain people don't understand. For certain coaches, if you can't shoot, you're not finna see that court.
Yeah. Nigga get benched doing East Bay goddamn between the legs pass and shit like that on some coaches, they don't play on like that hot dog and all that. I'm like, you know what? They don't know. A lot of times you get motherfuckers get benched for that shit. And they don't, the coaches was assholes for a long time. It was a long time. They wouldn't even let black players even hardly get on the fucking court.
Yeah, that's why you'll hear LeBron fans try to say that crap. They'll be like, oh,
Kobe wasn't even starting and shit. But if you knew the coach at the time, you like that coach don't start rookies.
Right.
Like the
Yeah,
coach.
they just don't. Yeah,
Yeah,
and they were stubborn.
they actually admitted they fired him because he didn't fucking start Kobe.
Right. Because they were
So
assholes, man. I grew up with asshole motherfuckers. And I'm glad y'all don't. I mean, most people didn't have to deal. I'm like, man, they just assholes. You know the dude way better and this, that, and the other because he showed up late 2 minutes and you want to punish him. He can't play in the game at all tonight and shit like that. I was like, really? I'm like, y'all don't even know what actually happened and how a coach threatened a kid. They be kids to the coach. They be kids.
I don't know why when you said that shit reminded me of Deion Sanders. That brother said I tell him to show up to practice early, and I tell them the wrong time. I'm like, nigga, how the fuck you expect them to succeed then, nigga?
Right. Yeah, a lot of these motherfuckers try to sabotage you because they know you are better than them. You know, I no disrespect to any other race. I know God made black men, black people just very resilient. Yeah, of course. They made me stronger, taller, faster, bigger dick, everything, that damn thing. Not everybody, but at the end of the day, I know they hate that shit. They hate your guts, nigga. You got to know these niggas, they got to put a chain on your ankle. They got to do anything they can to slow your ass down because I know for a fact if they made it an even playing field, it would not be fair. So I'm cool with how life goes and how it is. Yes, you got to cheat me.
That's what I'm saying. Most of the times, like
I'm sorry, man.
like even with like most of the NBA players, like when they come into the league, I don't know if you ever heard of this NBA player, but I used to like follow him. I used to think I thought he was gonna be something great, but he said the same thing. Like his name Emmanuel Mudiay. He said like when he was playing in the league, like it was just so much that he could do. Like I can go on the court, I can drop this, I could drop 25 on you, I could drop 30 on you if I could. But they not allowing the coach and staff not allowing him to actually like play his game. They like, nah, we need you to do this. We need you to be more facilitator. I'm like, I can do that, and I can do this too. But nah, we need you to play like this, like shit like that. Like that to me, I don't like shit like that.
Yeah.
Like that trying to fit a player into a role or trying to make that player play outside something he's not comfortable with. I don't like when coaches do it. But
It's called sabotage. Look, man, people can sabotage your talent. Knowing you can do way better than that person, but they won't let you do it. They'll let you do some shit that you really don't know how to do to say, hey, see, I understand. I understood a long time ago the sabotage, but I know that I can go through life and know a fair game is unequal to most people that walk this earth. So I'm a pussy if I start complaining. That's like me arguing with my girlfriend about beating her in basketball. Nigga, I can give her 5. Oh, baby, you want? I know for a fact I could dominate the fuck out of her. She can be like, yeah, you got to play with one hand or you got to take your shoes off. I understand that. And even playing field for most FBA type of people, man, it's not fair. It's not fair. So I understand how this world go. You better hold me back. You better hold me back.
Hey, you heard the comment that I made earlier?
Nah,
about
what was that?
the one about when I said in 2018 when I said as a hooper, as a player, even though he just won MVP, Kyrie was better than James Harden to me. You heard me say that?
No, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
So I said that. And when they started like doing those rule changes,
you notice James Harden, like his numbers started to drop more. And I was like, yeah, he benefits off that flopping and flailing. He was doing that a lot back then. And then we had that game that we played when Brooklyn played Philly, and Kyrie clamped his ass up, and everybody was surprised. A little bit after that, the information had came out that when they was in practice, James Harden and Kyrie, James Harden was never able to beat Kyrie in a 1v1. No.
And I
I
said,
watched them.
yeah,
I watched them niggas play King of the Hill. For a minute, I know who can dominate and shit like that. King of the Hill, yeah, that lets you know it's a lot of guys that you just can't stop one on one. See, people, if you talk to an offensive player, he'll cuss your ass out because I got this dude in front of me. I'm about to cook him, and your dumb ass want to stand close enough to me so this guy can go help him. Slide over and help. Because I know he can't stop me. He can't stop me. That's the crazy part about it. Go ahead.
OG, I'm sorry for cutting you off. God, you just reminded me of that. Because we were talking about Bronny last stream, and they was like, "You make an excuse for Bronny." I said, "I ain't making excuses. I just want to see like at least some form of improvement." Right. And I'm like, bro, he can't even like navigate screens. Like, if you can't navigate a screen, I don't know what to say to you. And another issue, because you just said something that reminded me of Bronny. I was like, because I noticed it when I watched Bronny play. I'm like, bro, if you not fucking moving off ball or like cutting little setting screens or some shit, bro, I don't like that. Like, if I see you just
got
like
some years to get before he doesn't even have a left hand yet. I can see him. Yeah. Oh, you noticed that too? Yeah. He ain't even got a left hand yet. But he can develop into it because, okay, even if he don't, I'm like, nigga, you a lazy motherfucker. Because I know you got the money and somebody to train you. You just got to have the will to do it. See, a lot of people that grow up in inner cities and shit, nigga, we don't have the chance. They got devices and all kind of machines and shit to train your body to do stuff. We didn't have that. And then at the end of the day, I'm still better than you.
Yep.
I'm still better than you.
Some people don't, ain't gonna lie. I think I agree with that part. When fucking it sounds stupid, it sounds simple, but I think it helped. When Gilbert Arenas told that shit, when he said that shit, he said, I ain't gonna lie. I think you need to just take Bronny, take him to like a hood or a ghetto basketball court in like New York or something like that. Drop him off and tell him don't come home till like the night and just leave him. Like, nigga, you gotta be able to like to have like a backbone or some shit. And I was talking about that shit earlier, and I was like, yeah, because when they started doing that shit with Lonzo, they would come at Lonzo Ball, and then he started to like stiffen up, and then he was like, and then he started like showing out, he would start showing his potential. So I'm like, okay, Bronny, you got to do it at least, but he hasn't like shown like any like improvement, any facet of his game. No, his jump shot hasn't improved, his handle hasn't improved, his fucking flow hasn't improved. Like, it's not hating when I say like this dude is not an NBA player. I don't even think you could put him back on his college team and he could contribute.
Yeah, I get what you're saying on that. No, he deserves a spot on the NBA team. He deserves it.
No, he don't.
Nepotism works.
It does. I ain't gonna say he deserved it.
Well, he deserved it based upon nepotism. Well, okay, let me say it like this. He deserves it based upon nepotism. We might agree on that because it's not like saying he doesn't deserve a roster spot. He's not the worst NBA player I ever seen. No, not even close. But at the end of the day, I'm I'm like looking like if he's not that good and he's doing this, generating that. Yeah, I mean, the dude done paid for the money. He basically paid for himself already.
Yes.
He
He got a
already,
guaranteed.
it's
He got
not
a
even a net
guaranteed contract.
loss. Yeah, it's
A
not even a net
guaranteed
loss.
contract.
Yeah, because it's a lot of times people pick up guys from the G League and undrafted. They pay them. That shit never pay off. He ain't sell no jersey. He ain't do this, that, and other. But man, as a businessman, I'm like, nah, I'm good.
OG. People be like, oh, why y'all talking about a 55th pick like this? When he just got drafted and he already got a guaranteed contract. Guaranteed.
Paid for,
Mind you,
paid for, certified. You tell me the 55 pick that you know that paid for his contract in jersey sales before he even played one game. I'll wait.
Hey, tell me the 55 pick that's damn near sometimes getting more minutes than the 17th pick.
No, yeah, that happens. That can happen.
No, tell me you trying to trade the 17th pick you just got but keep the 55th. Explain that to me.
Because it's still a business. Look, at the end of the day, it's still a business. What's up, baby? Oh yeah. What? My phone is plugged in, baby. Oh, no. I got it plugged in. But yeah, no. Yeah. It's a lot of businesses looking at, okay, just take Shedeur Sanders. How much money you think that motherfucker generated for the Cleveland Browns?
Oh, right now, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been waiting to talk about that.
Yeah. How much money you think he generated for the Cleveland Browns?
Right now, he generating millions by just sitting down.
Yes.
They drafted that boy knowing I can make money off his name and he don't even got to play a game.
Okay.
I could dangle him in their face and they gonna keep wanting, they gonna keep waiting. No, they noticed with the jersey sales. They knew no matter where he go, they was gonna support Shedeur, no matter what team he went to.
Okay, can you see that when Bronny doesn't even have to be. I think Shedeur is way more talented than Bronny, of course, on that level, football, basketball. But however, it's still a business. I can get this. You telling me I can get this money and I ain't even got to play him? Oh my God. Dude, that's a gold mine. You wait till the first game they starting goddamn Shedeur Sanders. See, it's the anticipation that people are waiting on. It's the anticipation. And when Bronny got in the game, he did not goddamn come through. He did not. But still, he got all his money and everything before the season even really got going.
I just want him to show me, like I said earlier, just show me some improvement that you can use at an NBA level that helps your team. Whether that be you being able to shoot to space the floor, whether that be you be able to play good, consistent defense, whether that be you being able to like pass out of a dawn screen or play the pick and roll, do something. Give me something.
I kind of wish, I mean, I know he don't, but I kind of wish he wasn't LeBron's son because we wouldn't put this spotlight on him like that.
But that's the thing, though.
It's a spotlight on him because once you raise expectations, like I don't give the same, if a 7-foot dude dunk a basketball, his expectations of dunking the basketball is not the same as a guy that's 5'5". So we got to look at it like that with Bronny. His expectations has been raised because of who his daddy is. So of course, yeah, everything he does, he didn't do this, he didn't score that. He's dealing with he's dealing with high expectations. And this is why I said I respected LeBron's career, because he was dealing with this shit since he was 16, 17 years old. And this
That's
nigga
the
in
thing.
his 40 years old. I was like, God damn, bro. You know what kind of pressure that is?
It's pressure. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie. Let me say something right quick.
Yes, sir.
And Bronny, if anybody of any significance is listening, and this can get to Bronny, I mean this with all my heart. If you improve your game and be the best you that you can be, like improve your jump shot, like that way, as soon as you grab that ball, they not finna leave your behind open. Like they gonna hug tight to you. Like when you just need to improve, like take it one season at a time, 1 month at a time, really, because your contract's small. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't trying to be mean, but your contract's small. You're working on a
8
short amount of
million.
time.
8 million.
Yeah, exactly. So you gotta
Yeah.
work. You gotta work. You gotta show this franchise that don't, because your dad on the way out. On the way out, especially from the Lakers.
How can you be okay? See, here's the thing that bothers me.
What's that?
Because, like I said, I'm a very optimistic person. I'm not pessimistic. I can't even disrespect the guys like that that's in the NBA. I'm like, nigga, I'm talking from my couch. See, I know a hater when I hear one. It's okay to say something and disagree and critique someone, but when you can't say nothing positive about a person, I know you're a hater. Say I have to leave them alone because that's not in my nature. So yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Like I can't really compute with someone that can say so much negative shit about people and have nothing positive to say.
Are
And that's why
you?
I'm like, I wouldn't let certain people be around my children because I'm not gonna let you poison them. And I mean, you ain't no beat shit. You can't even run fast, and you can't do that. That's poison to the mind. And I know, I know how that goes. But I'm like,
Yeah.
at the end of the day, we sit here talking about Bronny. I wish I was
It's
fucking
it's
Bronny.
it's
I might
it's,
have made it different.
yeah, it's limiters. Like when you say that, I actually want him to be good.
Yeah.
'Cause I know the pressure that his dad put on him. To like, that's what I'm saying. His dad put his pressure on him.
Right.
It was already
He can't change that. He can't
yeah.
change his fucking dad. You know,
It was
that's the thing about it. He can't even change his dad. But it's a lot of guys in the league that just own the team and shit like that. I promise you, they're not getting that kind of pressure. But at the end of the day, when you're rich and you in that circle, that comes with the territory.
I'm not gonna lie. Like the pressure that Bronny has on him is more like he got a lot of pressure when you think about it.
He does.
Because your dad, who people consider an all-time great, is saying that you're good enough to play in the league right now.
Right.
So
Most guys
you,
don't develop. I can still remember. Look, SGA got traded from the Clippers. He won't SGA that you see right now today. Yeah, yeah.
he kind of was like still putting up a little
No,
game
that
in there.
nigga won't. He won't that cold that what he is
Yes, he
right
was.
now
Yes, he was.
today.
Yes, he was. He
No, that
like
nigga
how he
was
was
not
scoring.
cold blooded on the Clippers. Man, stop it.
How he was scoring. How he was scoring. Let me finish. Let me finish. Like how he was scoring on the Clippers, you can see the potential. That's all I'm saying. You can see the potential on the Clippers. You can see that potential. That's all that I'm saying.
Nah, yeah. I mean, I get where you coming from, but bro, it's precious in life. Yeah, a 7-footer don't have the same pressure as a 5'8" dude dunking the ball. That it is what it is. That's the cards he dealt. Let him deal with those, and let him deal with his. Bronny James know he was born into pressure. If he comes through, hey, look, Michael Jordan's son, he was born into pressure. But he cracked. Okay, it's all good. Live his life, do what he gonna do. And I mean, I'm not gonna knock the motherfucker what it wasn't even the social media age at that time. But at the end of the day, we gotta admit, Bryce and Bronny is under immense pressure at this point in time.
I'd say I don't think Bryce is under pressure.
What?
Me personally, I know I don't think Bryce is under pressure. I think people have already accepted like, all right, Bronny didn't work out, so the other one might not work out.
So he gonna be shit. So he gonna be shit too.
I never said that.
No, I'm just saying he's gonna. Hey, now you're lowering all you're doing is just lowering your expectations because Bronny was the first one to come, so your expectations are high. I get it. People, not yours
really,
in particular. I'm talking about in general. Your expectations are high for Bronny.
Because if you heard me earlier, like I said, like people got mad at me when I said, like, even before he was drafted, I said this. I said, no, Bronny's not even better than Zaire, Dwayne Wade's son. I said, no, he's not even better than him. And he's not. Like, especially when you watch him, he's not. But nah, I never, like, even the Bronny hype, like, I was trying to figure it out. And so
I
I was
know
like,
hype when I see it, bro. I done seen Crystal Lake.
that wasn't hype to me. Like,
it was hype. Ronnie
it
James was
was
hype.
not hype. It was not hype. It was
Oh
not
my
hype.
God. You saying Ronnie James was not hype for the
No, it was
NBA.
not hype.
That's
That shit
why
was
he
not hype.
sold so many jerseys and all this bullshit like that. It's not hype.
That's fans. That's
okay.
Like, say it like this. Say it like this. Who had more hype coming into the NBA? Bronny or LaMelo?
No, say again. Who had more hype?
Yeah, Bronny or LaMelo. Who's you more hyped to see?
Personally, neither one really. I ain't give a fuck about it. I knew both of them was goddamn bummy jabs. You know, they
Man,
bummy jabs to me.
I was hyped to see Melo. A lot of people was hyped to see Melo. I'm gonna tell you why, because people wanted to see. They saw one son that we knew wasn't as good like that, but everybody knew that young son, when he gets older, he gonna be a problem. So we knew like, nah, when he get to the league, it's gonna be something to see. You had NBA players pulling up to his on AAU games.
Yeah, but yeah, hype is hype. Hey, what was that little nigga name? Shit, he was a little child prodigy, Mickey or something.
Julian
Mickey.
Newman.
Yeah. Look, I know fucking hype. Look, y'all, not you in particular. Other people get caught up in some hype.
Oh, Mikey Williams.
Mikey, I know. Yeah, I know what I'm saying. But what I'm saying to you is that I saw Harold Miner and all these motherfuckers. Oh, they gonna be good. Look what he did. Look what he did in high school. And look, nigga, it's a thing called a bust. Some people can predict the bust. It's just an educated guess. Ain't nobody just some psychic like that. I'm not. Even if they are, I'm not. But Nick, I already knew. No, that shit out. All them Ball brothers, all the motherfuckers.
All of them what?
Bummy jabs. Bummy jabs. What they fucking gonna do? Dude can't even get out of Charlotte. What the fuck is he gonna win?
What you mean by that?
What is he gonna win? Okay,
we don't
go
know.
down the ball. Okay, go down the ball list. The ball list of all the motherfuckers that was balling and putting up all them points in the AAU and then did a little bit overseas or college.
Okay.
I already knew this shit, but you got caught up in the hype behind the dad, and they're gonna do this,
It wasn't
they're
even
gonna
the
do that.
dad. That's the thing. It wasn't the dad. Went to their game. He went
No,
to watching their games.
no. The daddy tried to hype that shit up.
Why you think?
Lonzo
No,
Ball
no,
not
no.
even
The
Lonzo
games was
Ball
already
not
hyped.
even that
The
dude.
games was all so the games was already hyped, sir. You
No,
don't
no,
think
no, no,
you
no.
don't hold on. So hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Okay.
You don't think hype goes around a team that's undefeated for 2 years? You don't think hype goes around that?
My answer would be yes.
Okay, there you go. Hype goes around that.
But
Publicity
that's
comes
not even
around that.
that's not even what I'm what's baby? That's ready already? That won't 2 minutes. Okay. But at the end of the day, look, bro, I understand hype and I understand the real. That shit is not real. What they were doing, it was orchestrated. Whether you learn it, hey, you can learn it tomorrow, next week, next year. Certain things are orchestrated, just like gambling and all this kind of shit. You don't even know it's hot dice. Your dumb ass in there keep losing. I'm at a point, I don't give a fuck. All you motherfuckers can crash into a goddamn wall at this point in time. Because I know you don't know, and I ain't trying to give you no goddamn information for you to know. I might say it, and you be like, oh shit, I gotta think about what he said. Nobody goddamn, what team is the Ball brothers about to be on and they about to win a championship? Put them on any fucking team. What team they gonna win a championship on? It's hypothetical.
It's hypothetically, if I put them on any team, they win a championship. If I put right now, if I take Lonzo Ball and I put him on Houston, they got a big chance. Big chance. Especially if he stay healthy, they got a big chance if I put Lonzo on Houston. If I take LaMelo and if I put LaMelo on fucking on Golden State, or if I take LaMelo and I put him on Golden State, or if I put him on who I think his game would go good with.
Man, ain't nobody studying them Ball brothers, man. That shit was so hyped up.
You just asked the question. You just asked the question. I'll give
Ain't
you an
nobody
answer.
really studying. I
give
asked
you
you the
an
question,
answer.
but I got you.
Yeah,
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, you can't cut me off like while I'm answering your question. Come on, man.
Nah, go ahead.
Them boys. See, that's the thing. Like, not now, nobody cares about it because now the goalposts got to move because nobody expected his sons were actually gonna make it to the league, and then nobody expected they was actually gonna be good at it. That's the thing. Like, yeah, they was hating that man they was hating LeVar so fucking much. That's why last stream I had to bring it up. I was like, bro, y'all remember when they hated LeVar when he said what he said about Bronny and fucking Bryce. When he said like, yeah, it's a lot of pressure like put on like kids at an early age, especially if their father is great.
LeBron tore motherfucker heads off.
What's the
When
point?
he got in the league from the beginning. I ain't talking about no wrong shooting ass Lonzo Ball and that little frail ass goddamn brother. No, nobody talking about that shit. See that? Look, it's different categories.
What does that got? What does that got to do with anything?
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. You ain't got to interrupt me. I can tell you. You won't even have to answer the question.
Okay, go ahead.
What I'm saying to you, expectations are what they are. The expectation for the Ball brothers is higher than me and my brothers that I grew up with. And you trying to erase that shit. LeBron was in the league. He ain't got a whole bunch of goddamn brothers, but he got sons. So guess what? Expectations. And you trying to act like there's no expectations for the LeBron James kids. Okay, we can agree to disagree because every goddamn son that he got.
I never said that or acted like that. There was no expectation.
Nobody said you said that. I'm not saying it.
You just said
don't
that.
take it. Don't take it personal. I'm speaking. Thank
You
you.
literally just threw it at me. You
Don't
didn't
take
just
it
say don't take
personal.
it personal.
Yeah, don't take it personal.
Don't take it personal that I threw this jab at you. What type of shit is that? Shit crazy.
A hit dog will
I
always
never
holler.
said. I
Nigga,
never said.
I can,
Yeah.
but I know how it goes.
You literally
It's
just
not
pointed it at
confusing.
me. You literally just said that shit about me.
And look at the hot sauce, baby. Yeah. And no.
Crazy.
At the end of the day, a hit dog will always holler. Cause you know I ain't taking personal shots at you.
Nah. You just did. I know that. I'm from the
I'm
South
talking
too.
about the Ball brothers. And you think I'm talking
Okay.
about you. You out your goddamn mind, nigga. You ain't that significant now. Yeah. Stop patting yourself on the back. You ain't that significant. I'm talking about the Ball brothers. They ain't got shit to do with you, and you ain't had shit to do with them.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, you still got your opinion, but when I said what I said, it's in general and talking about them. You don't know them motherfuckers. You ain't played with them or nothing. You trying to take that shit personal.
I'm not taking it personal, but okay.
Okay, then let it go. Then the personal shit.
I'm not holding no grudges. You said what you said. I'm like, oh shit. All right, cool, bet. Like I said, I don't take this shit seriously. This internet shit.
Yeah, definitely. That's why. Yeah, hey, you seen the movie Phone Booth 2? You watched it yet? Nah, I'm saying, have you seen the movie Phone Booth 2?
Nah.
Okay. All right. Nah, I'm gonna get your opinion on it. I already know it got a high rating. That shit 7.1. My food up, games off. Me and my old lady about to chillax. And we're gonna catch this little movie real quick because it's still early.
All right, I'll lead you to it.
Yeah, that's what's up, man. Hey, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Yeah, hold on, baby, I'm ready.
Hold on. Oh no, people. Yeah, I think it's just me right now. I don't know if BJ gonna drop the link if anybody gonna hop in or not.
No, I'm still here, man.
Oh, you hear me?
Yeah.
I've been quiet the whole time.
No, I'm busy. I'm liking it out.
Okay. That's just me. I don't got nothing to talk about. Hold on. Read the comments a little bit. Stupid thing. Yeah, I don't like that. Like you saying like when he said that OKC team was a super team with James Harden was there. I can't call you a super team when you're not even at your full potential. Like you telling me you a super team right now, like before you even in your prime. So when you hit your prime, what you gonna be then? I can't call them a super team then. Like they not even close to it. They not even close to it. Nah, hell no. And, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro. I'm not crazy about James Harden.
No, I feel you on that.
I watched him play, and I'm like, okay, I saw.
I watched him come up short. So I'm like, okay, you are what you are at this point. I don't think you're
I'll
gonna
say
change. Go ahead.
I'll say this about Harden, man. Regular season Harden, I would hold him up there with KD as far as their like peak season, regular season performance. Because
Mm-hmm.
Harden at that time was almost unstoppable, man. Like, let's be real on that. During the
Mm-hmm.
Rockets time, I mean, the guy was he was averaging what, 34, 35, 33 points like 3 years, 4 years in a row. The man was getting it, right? He was unstoppable. I know he, was kind of flopping and
Yeah.
the whole hooking arms and all that. I get it. I get it. But he was still getting it under the rules. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right. But come playoff time, yeah. I mean, it's not like he was sorry on all the playoff games, but when it counted the most, especially game sevens and multiple series, I mean,
Yeah.
we got to call it for what it is, man. And and that is choking. He's not living up to standard. And
Yeah.
the time that you make your bones is during that time, right?
That's why. Like one of the main, like one of the many arguments that I hate the most is, oh, what has he done as a first option? Like, has he
Yeah.
won at a first option? I hate that argument. Go
I'll
ahead.
say this. I wouldn't even. He's the first option scoring wise, but let me ask: when have you ever thought of him as a leader of a team?
No,
There's a clear difference.
that's exactly what I was going to go into. I was going to say, yeah, he's a second option, putting up first option like numbers.
Exactly.
Especially like people forget, like especially like with D'Antoni's system, like his
Yep.
numbers, like don't get me wrong, he plays good. Oh, go, my fault. I'm gonna let you go. Go ahead.
No, I'm agreeing with you, man. Go ahead, keep going, keep going.
But nah, like his stats are kind of like gonna be inflated. Like especially like when your coach is just like, ah, don't like just chuck the ball up like within a certain amount of time. Like just shoot. Like not even. I don't know. I'm just highly critical about that, especially like I'm highly critical, especially like when you got all time greats. Okay, you know what Kobe said about James Harden, right?
Yeah. The whole you can't win with him. His style of play. You talking about
Uh
that?
huh. Yeah.
I agree with
You
that.
yeah, you heard what Isaiah Thomas said about it.
No, what did he say?
See, when I forgot what year this was, when they had Zeke on first take, and they asked him about it, and they asked him like how would his team like do against James Harden Houston team. And this like I don't know if it was 18 or 19, but this when Houston was going back and forth with Golden State.
Yep.
And this is what Zeke said now. He said, "Nah, I'm not too much worried about it because like it's a difference between good teams and great teams. A great team, like they score in like 5 ways. I think he said 5 ways. A good team, they'll score in like this amount of ways, but not all of them. Houston is a good team, and how I will beat them, I would take away something that they're not. I would take away something that they're good at, and something that they've been using all season. So now, when they in the so now when they're in the playoffs and they forced to do something that they're not comfortable with doing, it's gonna throw them off game, and then we're gonna beat them. And he said that's exactly how Houston lost.
Yep. I agree on that, man.
Because
Harden, like he's the type of player. He's a cat. He's not I don't not casualty, but he's like he's a he's that type of player where nowadays like kind of like the LeBron type where put the ball in their hands, you let them do their thing, they run the team pretty much through them. But I don't see it as like a winning formula, especially in the finals. You know what I mean? I
nah,
see him like a Jokic, right, where they get all these numbers, assists, rebounds, Russell. But and that's impact. Don't get me wrong, you know. But I feel like maybe in the NBA, you know, I kind of agree with KD in the way that he says scoring is the most important thing. You know what I mean? And I don't
Yeah.
mean it that I ignore all the other aspects of the game. All the other aspects, you have other players that help with that, right? But I'm maybe old school in that you have a role, you know. And to
Mhm.
me, Harden should be a scorer. The same way I feel about LeBron, right? Same way I feel about Jokic. Like, and they kind of we kind of rate them too highly over that, you know,
Mhm.
when their impact could be so much greater by letting not just taking care of scoring, but letting their teammates help them, right? Now you have a fully rounded team, and that's how you win championships, right? That's what
Yeah.
Kobe figured out, right? That's what Shea figured out, right? Like all
That's
these other guys figured out.
that's what I was
Uh,
like trying to like tell to
yeah,
the old guy. I was like, yeah, like a lot of players, like I think, well, the league starting to realize that you don't have to like keep trying to put these big names together. Like just build organically through the draft, and it's starting to work more and more. Like
agree,
just
man.
yeah, just figure it out.
Yeah. My bad. I'm kind of going in and out here, trying to help
No,
my kid with her homework. I know it's a Friday, but
you good, you good, good.
yeah. But yeah, Harden. As far as who are we comparing again? Harden and
Uh, no, just him by himself.
Oh, okay, okay. But I also look at Kawhi too, right? When has Kawhi ever led a team? The Clippers are his first team, and how do you become a leader when you miss all those games? In the Spurs, he was a role player, right? When he went to Toronto, I wouldn't say he was a leader. He was a hired gun, but Kyle Lowry to me was more of a leader than Kawhi, right?
I'm not gonna lie. I've said it multiple times. I think people they use that one playoff run with Toronto, and they use that and they overrate Kawhi.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, and I'm like, yo, like after that shit, I'm like, bro, like, y'all are like, yeah, like he was the second coming of Jordan or some shit. After that, I'm like, yo, and then I was like, cause I was talking to somebody, they was talking about Kawhi like in the finals, and I was like, hold on, wait, and I looked up the numbers, and I was like, wait. Why both the KD finals you can make a darn argument that both of his are better. Just crazy.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, just crazy.
yeah, I agree. I mean, I do feel like Kawhi has been overrated a little bit. I'm not gonna say I'm skill wise, he's up there. Like both sides playing both sides of the ball, his ability to score, get to his spots, right? It's almost unstoppable. He's strong. He has big hands. Um, I think he's probably one of the most efficient players I've ever seen as far as the amount of dribbles he takes, right, to get to his spots.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and defensively, obviously, but he has like one. Did he have two DPOIs or one?
Two, two.
Two, right? And I mean, I've seen him lock down players. You know, one certain
Two.
guy. But I mean, after that, what else is there, man? Yeah, you've seen spots of moments of where he's played well in the playoffs and whatnot, but it just hasn't been consistent. And we're living off this, kind of like off the history. But to me, for the Clippers, I'd move on, man. It's time to move on, especially with this drama that they have now, and what he's doing. Like even his production, yeah, it's great, but
Yeah, like
he's missing games.
I
Go
think
ahead.
especially after you gave up Shea, who became an MVP and won a championship with all the picks that you gave up to get Paul George, and Paul George not even there with you no more. That you gave up because of Kawhi,
And now he got this type of doing stuff, a little scandal around over his head. Not to mention that we also doing change the roster multiple times to cover for when he's not like in the rotation healthy, and we changed the coach.
Yep. This is what I was saying the other day about the whole squad. Kind of ties into this where you try to buy rings, right? And I do think the Clippers, the reason why they picked him up is, one, he's a great player, but two, he needed a really big name that they can build their arena with. You know what I mean? But when you try to kind of buy a ring and bring in PG and all that, you have a window, right? 2, 3, 4 years to win the damn thing. And what you see is that typically when they bring in, try to buy rings, they bring in players that are kind of towards the end of their prime, right? Probably at the end of their prime or after even, so
Yep.
that window shortens, right? Then what happens? You bring in another big name talent, right? Who's also kind of at the end of his prime, a la Harden, and you begin this cycle, man. And it just keeps happening with your one guy that you pin your hopes on, who is also at the end of their prime. So I'm kind of like, what are the Clippers doing?
They're fighting for the time.
I feel like they've been fighting it for 3 years now, man. Because yeah, go ahead.
No, go ahead. My fault.
Just when I look at Kawhi, I feel like he's at the end of his career. I actually think he should, the next two years, think about hanging it up, man.
Yeah, you being generous. You gave him 3.
Yeah.
Because when I watch him play, I'm like you can tell. Like when you look at him play, when you look at Harden play, when you look at Westbrook play, like you can just see, especially if you watch them, like you can just see it. You like, damn.
Yeah, they
I
look
can
kind of
see it.
old.
Yeah, like James Harden.
Like the way they dribble and shit. Like when I see LeBron, I'm like, damn, this dude's old, man. Like just the way he dribbles, he looks like an old man.
So now I said it earlier. Like now the league is about to reset. Now it's about to go back to how it used to be when they build teams together like out the draft organically. Like they finna stop like trading for like big name players and trying to make like stack teams. They see that OKC just did it naturally, and they got enough to build for the future to compete, to stay competing.
Let me ask this, man. In the last 10 years, how many teams have bought a chip without their core group of players where basically their core player or group of players were, homegrown? To me, it seems like there's only been one team that's done that in the last 10 years. So what I'm saying is that most teams that are winning have homegrown players on it. You know what I mean? Like winning the whole damn thing.
Yeah.
I mean, let's go down the list, right? OKC.
Homegrown.
Exactly. And who was before that?
So obviously, Boston, homegrown.
Boston, homegrown, right?
Denver.
I'm kind of lit right now, so.
You cool. Denver.
Yeah, Denver.
Homegrown.
Yeah, Denver. That's right. Homegrown, right? And then 21. Yeah.
Giannis.
That's what I'm saying. There's one team.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't care how nobody feel about it. I don't count the bubble. I don't count the bubble.
But let me say that. Was that team homegrown?
That Lakers team? No.
That's what I'm saying. Before that, Toronto. Besides Kawhi, who are all the other players? They were all drafted on that team.
And yeah, I was gonna say, and that's the thing though, because
except for Lowry, I know that. But yeah.
I'm glad BJ I think BJ and Ticket are one of the very few people that I listen to that actually admit that what Kawhi did wasn't that impressive, because they pointed out the fact that, hey, the team he went to, let's not act like they was like a bottom feeder team or nothing. Like,
no, hell no.
Let's give them respect. Now it was a top team in the East. Now I think they was actually the first I think it was the first seed before he went there. The season before.
Yeah, that was LeBronto after LeBronto.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what
like
I'm
after
saying. Like,
LeBronto.
yeah,
They
that's
were
why
a
I'm
deep
like, bro.
squad, man. I mean, right?
Yeah, they was a good team. Good team.
I mean, look where the players are
Good.
now, and they have names for themselves, right? They had a
Yeah,
fleet, right?
the only problem was BJ said it mentally. DeRozan could not fucking get over that hump. He couldn't. Like when I hear that my star player, like when I hear my star player has like depression, I'm like, okay, so I'm fucked. So
I agree, man. You know, I
yeah,
actually went to during those times. LeBronto actually went to a Toronto game with the DeRozan, and I watched LeBron beat up on him. I think it was an overtime game, and the amount of hate and vitriol they had for LeBron, he was
yeah,
stopping them.
it's just like I hate to say it, but that's that LeBronto shit. That was just like one of those moments where like I just got your card.
Yep.
Like it ain't nothing you can do against me. It ain't nobody you can put on me. I just got you.
Yeah.
Like let me give an example. That was like Steph Curry. That like Steph Curry with the Rockets.
Yeah. Yep. I agree, man. Hey, let me ask, man. 2015, Steph Curry MVP. Were you
Uh-huh.
surprised by that MVP?
That he won the MVP.
Yeah.
Okay. That was the year James Harden was the runner-up in
Yeah.
MVP. Who else? I'm trying
I
to
think
remember
that was
who's the
his.
third. Yeah,
I don't
James Harden
remember,
was the
man.
runner-up in James Harden was the runner-up in the MVP. I know AD. He was in MVP talks. I think he got hurt that year. I can't remember. But was I surprised that he won it? No, I wasn't surprised. I mean,
Oh, okay.
me personally, I thought James Harden was gonna win. I thought James Harden deserved it at the time, but I wasn't surprised that Steph Curry got it.
Yeah, I mean, I was kind of surprised. I mean, I know they were the best team. I get it, right? But I don't know if he
Mm-hmm.
was the best player. I thought he, like you said, Harden, was better. Um,
Who Steph in 2015? You thought who was better than
yeah,
Steph? Who you thought?
Harden.
And you thought Harden was better?
Yeah, but I don't know, man.
I
No,
mean,
that
okay,
was in,
no. It's cool. It's cool to have your opinion, man. Everybody got their own.
yeah.
Like, why do you? Okay, I'm just ask. Why do you feel like that? Why you feel Harden was better?
That was his first year on the Rockets, right?
Yeah, when they had Kevin McHale as the coach.
Okay. If I remember correctly, I might be mixing up my years, but I do think Harden was better that year. I just think because I think they had a bad record the year before, and I think the Rockets. That the year that they won 50 something games.
Yeah, because he joined in 2013. He joined in
2013, yeah.
2013.
Oh,
Yeah, so
okay.
the fact that he did that was crazy.
Yeah. I think it was like the first year that they won 50 games. So I remember he was there, and they were still kind of losing. I think they were still getting like 35 wins or something. It's been a long
Mm-hmm.
time, man. Like I get all mixed up now. But anyways, I remember thinking during that time that I think Steph was only averaging like 22 points or something. I don't remember.
No, I think he probably. Hold on, let me look it up.
Yeah,
Fuck it.
I don't think he was killing it like he was the next year. The next year was really coming out party, if I
I'm
remember
gonna look it up
correctly.
right now.
Yeah.
All right.
But that was
So
the main reason for me. But I understood why. It's because, if you ask me, the Warriors were the best team from 15 to, whenever.
15 till. Okay, let me pull this up right quick.
I just remember thinking he wasn't scoring that much. I know that he was shooting a lot of threes and he was hitting like 45%.
Oh,
So
okay,
I thought
okay.
maybe.
So this why. So
Okay.
yeah, because back then MVPs wasn't like you didn't have to put out crazy ass numbers to be an MVP. So Steph
Okay.
Curry put up 23.8, basically 24 points, 7.78. I'm just averaging 24
Yeah.
point, 8 assists, 4 rebounds,
Okay.
and
What was
Golden
it?
State. Yeah,
Yeah,
let me
what was
look
the
it up.
record?
Let me look it up right quick.
I believe they were number one.
Yeah, it was one. If I'm not mistaken, I think it was one. They are 67. Yeah, they won 67 games. They was
Okay.
67.
Okay.
They was 67 and 15. I know they was over Houston. I felt like
Yeah.
the reason I felt like James Harden should have got it that year because Dwight Howard was missing games.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Trying to jog my memory.
That's why I felt like,
Yeah,
oh,
I remember that. That was after the Hawks, right?
yeah, he got hurt.
Yeah, he was
Damn,
hurt.
they did beat them in 5 games.
Well, I'll say this, man. You know that first two Warriors without KD, the first 2 years that they were
But
winning. That was a deep squad, man. I mean, did they had Barbosa, a younger Livingston,
Brandon
right?
Rush,
Yeah,
Festus,
they had.
Maurice Spates, Festus
Yep,
Ezeli, like Brandon Rush. Like they had a lot of players.
that's what I'm saying. Those guys were coming off the bench.
Yeah, but they knew they rolled though.
Yeah, and I think they had a top defense too, if I remember correctly, like one
I
of the
think they
top ones.
did. I think they did.
Yeah. So that
That's what
team was fucking stacked, man. Like they were fucking deep, man. I remember watching them for the first time when I in the playoffs. I was paying attention to them. Not like whatever regular season, you know what I mean? I've seen a lot of 60-win teams in the regular season, but playoffs was different. But when I watched them, I said, "Oh shit, man! This team is no joke. This is the real deal." And they're deep, man. They got slasher. They have great offense. They were sharing the ball. Clay was killing it. You know what I mean?
yeah, like when they started like blowing teams out to the point where like Steph Curry didn't have to play the fourth quarters. I was like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, this team's starting to get scary. They really started to become like, a monster. That's why and when KD joined, oh god,
Yeah, that was unfair.
I wouldn't say it was unfair because the
Oh, okay.
reason I can't say it was unfair because we watched LeBron do this shit. So
That was unfair
and
too, man.
yeah, it was unfair. It was unfair. But you want me to tell you something?
Mm.
It was unfair. It was unfair when he did it again. When he went back to
And
Cleveland with Kyrie and brought Kevin Love. That was unfair.
yeah. With 3
So
first round
hey,
picks, right? Fucking
yeah,
insane, man. Insane.
3.
And they flipped it for Kevin Love, who was an all-star, and they talk down about him now. But in the West, if you follow the West, you know about Kevin Love. Come on, man.
I mean they act like Kevin Love wasn't shit. That's crazy.
That's fucking crazy, man. I
They
can't
they
believe it.
dimi- yeah they diminished that man's career. Like
Yeah.
it was one time I had came up here and they was talking about Pau Gasol, I think. And I read out I said and they compared him to Kevin Love, like because it was a Kobe and LeBron debate. And I read out Kevin Love numbers, I think his year before leaving.
Dude, he was like 24 and 15 or something. I
Now,
think it was.
it was like 24 and 14. 24, yeah, you close. 24 and 15.
Yeah.
That shit was crazy.
Yeah. I'm
And I
not a
was
big
like,
stats guy. I can give you a general sense of what they gave because I watched them, but I don't know the exact numbers. We didn't pay attention to stats like that before, man. But
yeah,
go ahead, go ahead.
that's why when I hear people, they be like, you not a franchise player if you're not leading your team nowhere. I like, bro, that's superstar numbers. That's franchise numbers. Like 24 and fucking 14, my nigga.
And not just that, man. He played in the fucking West, and not just that. You play 70% of your games in that conference.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
come on, man.
That's like when like yesterday, like I think it was yesterday or it was today when we was talking about Ja Morant. And when Elise said when Ja Morant made that stupid comment, talk about some, I ain't worried about nobody in the West. We good in the West. That's stupid because bro, West. The West
Yeah.
is so scary. I remember it was one point. I think it was 2017, 2018. It was like five. It was like five teams, 5 or 6 teams tied with like 44 or 43 wins going on 50. And I'm like, God damn, bro. Like
Yep.
even if you get 50 wins, it's not guaranteed.
Yeah,
It's
man.
not
I grew up in the times of Kobe. I'm an older guy. I'm kind of like 2 cents, but I ain't a bitch.
mm-hmm.
Like I ain't an old, angry old man like that.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. That's why I was like bro, you arguing with yourself right now. That's why when he said that last shit before he left, I'm like, he was like a hit dog on holler. I'm like, bro, you literally said that shit aimed at me, and when I called you out on that shit, you want to act like you never just said that shit. Why you say the shit in the first place then?
Yeah. Yeah,
But
I
not,
mean, I'm used to it, man. I mean, I'm sure you're used to it. You've seen them.
but nah, I think I'm be honest. Like my ranking, me personally, I have Westbrook ranked over James Harden.
I'm not hating on that, man. I'm not gonna hate on that.
I got that. I have I got KD over Kawhi.
Oh yeah, that's easy for me.
I got I ain't gonna lie, cause we talked about this. I think this when I first started coming to BJ panel. When I said Chris Paul is overrated, cause I literally started that conversation and I said it. I said he not better. He's not more as skilled. He's not as talented. But I would take Rondo over Chris Paul, and I stand on that.
Nah, I get it, man. I remember hearing that during the summer sometime. They had that conversation.
Yeah, that was it.
Yeah. Me? Yeah, I agree with that, man. I think Rondo's a more. Hold on one second. My bad. Go ahead, keep going, man.
Very. Ooh. Yeah, that whole damn. The whole argument started because I said I would take Shea all time over James Harden. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, I would. Like I didn't think that was something that needed to be explained. Eesh. Let's see. I don't know. It was just the OKC is a super team shit. I can't say that. I can't say you're a super team if you just like if you're not at your apex or in your prime. I can't say you a see. I can't say you're a super team if you're not at your full potential because you're not even at the like your full power. That's just me. I don't know if you can still hear me or not.
Yeah, I hear you, man. My bad. My daughter had a question on her homework, so.
I know. I'm trying to figure out how if I can hold this down. Usually I read the comments, but my comments not moving for me.
Nah, I don't think there's that many people now, man. I think there's only like 8 or something.
I said I'm the type of person I read the comments.
Yeah.
But now I'm probably finna just get off of it.
Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, man. What are we talking about? Oh, CP3 and Rondo. Nah, I agree with you on that. I think Rondo's a better